En la ciencia.
Messy, it's messy time, it's messy time, and bomb, across a rhyme. It's messy time, and bomb, it's crossing the rhyme, she crossing the rhyme. I don't know if it's true, but we gonna do what the fuck we do. Investigate, investigate, and I will swear you're gonna hate. It's messy time, it's messy, messy time. And bomb is here about to bust a fucking rhyme. It's messy time, it's messy, messy time. And bomb is about to do what she do. Woo. True, 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 true. Fucking with her boo boo. I don't know if she do, but I heard her do got stuck. True. Ha. Messing with that anal sex. Ha. Might come perplexed. Ha. I don't know about the Rex. Ha. But I'ma tell you, stay away from anal sex. Stay away from anal sex. It might have you become perplexed. It's true, it's true. I don't know, but I heard you couldn't do no more. Ha. It's messy, messy, messy time. And bomb is about to do what? What's a rhyme? It's messy, messy, messy time. And bomb is about to do what? What's a rhyme? Hey, how's everybody doing? Listen, y'all, this is gonna be messy, messy, messy. Y'all may not even know who I'm talking about. Shit, some of these motherfucking players I don't even know, but it's okay. Cause what? Because it's messy, 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 messy time. And bomb is about to do what? Bust a rhyme. Ha! It's messy, messy, messy time. And bomb is about to do what she do. Ha! Messy, messy bitch. Ah! Don't make me go and get a switch. Ah! But I will switch on the nigga head. That's a bitch. Woo! Woo, baby, listen. It's gonna be messy, messy, messy. Messy, 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 baby. It's about to get messy. Okay? That's what it's about to get. Now, let me come and take a look real quick. And listen, everybody gonna be welcome to come up. It's about to get messy. What's going on, China White? What's going on, sister? I ain't seen you in a while, girl. I got some juice, girl. Bomb, you should do a review on a man who was on Kendra. Oh, girl, I did see that, girl. But I'm about to talk about some woman, and then we might be able to talk about that. Let me see. Let me see. So we're gonna talk about a woman, and it looked like her name is Trust. Okay, Trust. Trust. I don't know her. I don't know her. But I heard her boo boo. Her boo. She had to go get stitches in her boo boo. Y'all see that? She had to go get stitches in her boo boo. Yeah. Now, let me tell you what I did here. Okay. Now, we're going to listen to a little bit of what she said, and we're going to see if she's going to tell us why she had to get them stitches in her ass, right? But from my understanding, now I don't know if it's true, but I heard her boo, right, who's here on YouTube, that he's kind of bisexual, and he probably was plugging her in a, in her boo boo. Now I don't know if she's gonna admit that, so we're gonna take a listen together. Okay, we're gonna take a listen. Now, Miss, what's your name? Trust. How you doing? How you doing? I I don't know you, and you don't know me. Possibly, you may know me. I don't know. I don't really give a fuck, right? But you may not like me after this stream, girl. You may not like me after the stream. Anybody know her, y'all can send her the link and let her know, baby. Let her know we're gonna be talking about how she had to go get them booty in her, get them stitches in her booty. Now, if I just want to know, Is she really living with Grinch? Now, Grinch, some of y'all know Grinch and some of y'all don't know Grinch. Now, from my understanding, Grinch has come out to be a bisexual man. Now, I'm I got the stream, but from my understanding, it's like 2 hours, and I'm like, I just want the time stamps, the juicy timestamp. Now, I was going through the video, and he is doing a lot of talking. He's talking. He's doing a lot of talking, y'all. He talking and talking, and it's just whole lot of talking. And I'm like, nigga, just tell me, is you gay or not? Is you bisexual or not? Now, does it matter to me? It doesn't. But then I'm going to flip it over back to mistrust here. Now, mistrust, from my understanding, is living with the person. And I just want to know, is it adding up that the bisexual man who like booty, because they have admitted that all booties are the same. I'm not sure if y'all heard these niggas say this. All booties are the same, baby. Your booty, his booty, her booty, the dog's booty, the cat's booty. All booties are the same. That's what I heard them say. Huh? Somebody did this? Oh, it's okay. You did it. Let me see what that's it. Oh, okay. Give me that. That's your daddy. That's your daddy. Okay? It's okay. That's hot. This it's not hot because it's not orange. It is warm though. Now what you doing in my room, Mickey? Go back to your thing. Here you go. Put that in your daddy room because he gonna think I took it. He gonna be like, well, you took my, and I'm gonna be like, I didn't do it. Your son keep bringing your stuff in my room. Sorry about that, y'all. I'm about to get back on trust in a minute. But like, you okay, Licky? Okay, good. Okay, cool. I have to make sure he good. Okay. So listen. So I just need to know, girl, did your booty hole catch on fire because you know what I mean? Because I heard that you like a mammy, right? Now I don't know it to be true or not, but that's you gonna see. Okay. That I heard that she's a mammy for these red pill ass niggas, and that you living a life of bisexuality, although my understanding you's a straight woman dealing with a bisexual man who he really wants your booty and your booty only. He don't want nothing else. And like if that's true, you do understand that a man who don't want no vagina, all he want is boo-boo, then you got to understand that that's not a straight man. That's a that's a gay man playing bisexuality. Okay? But let's hear what she got to say about her booty hurting, okay? Okay, I like that she says this. It must be something going on deep inside her that she understands. See, something of higher power got her putting shit like this. Forcing connection is forcing alignment. Okay, so if you forcing this relationship because out of necessity, or you just need a man, or you're pick me and you just wanted anybody pick you, it's saying that you forcing the alignment. Forcing alignment is forcing attachment. See, you forcing this thing because he want to put his penis in a booty hole, and although you do have a booty hole, you also have another hole that's divine, right? That brings life into the world. That is moist and wet and hopefully juicy. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna get into all that because it's Sunday. Okay, I'm gonna try to be as messy, but not too how should I say that? Bitch, I'm gonna be here to be messy, hope. Okay, that's what I'm here to be. Okay, I'm gonna just be honest with you. No need to even play. Like, I'm gonna be sweet. I'm gonna be sweet. I'm gonna be a sweet old lady that lived in the shoe. And I'm out to bring this mess out of you, bitch. You ain't gonna know what to do. Here you go. Okay, so ego seeks attachment. So your ego got you wanting to be with this man who likes to have sex in your booty. Okay, cool. Soul seeks connection. Your soul is seeking connection, right? You'll never have to force anything to align with you, though. And so you seem to be putting your own message out here, but you need to listen to it like as if you aren't the person who posted, but you're the person who need the information. Okay? Realign yourself. Think about this. Okay? Think about it. Think about it. What's meant for you will feel natural. And you wouldn't have to go to the doctor because your booty hurt. Cause you have a prolapsed anus. You won't have to do that. It'll be natural and peaceful and connected, not forced, chaotic, or attached. Your booty will still be inside where it needs to be without any stitching, surgery, or any of that. I digress.
All right. Is this thing on? I hope it is. I hope you guys can hear me. I think you can. It says my mic is on. It says my mic is working. So
the title also says your booty is hurting.
I love what Fighter Complex number 7 put in the chat at 2:00 this morning. I love that he just put simply what.
Because apparently at 2:00 in the morning is when you decide to let people know that you got stitches in your ass. Like I would be what? 2. Here I am days later and I'm like, what? You got the stitches in your ass? Okay, here we go.
Yeah, my sentiments exactly. What? Cooking with Sir Senior, shout out to him, one of my day ones, A1 from day one. Always been here at least to just drop by and show love. I really appreciate seeing you, seeing your name in the chat. The cynical one, hello, hello, hello. Good to see you too, young lady. It is a lovely Friday. I'm so glad to make it to Friday, another week on the books. So yeah, now live on my channel, Stitches in My Booty. I'm not going to rush through this. I'm going to mindfully talk about this because I want you all to know that I took some time thinking about whether or not I wanted to even come on YouTube and talk about this because it is embarrassing, because it is so personal, because it also exposes a level of vulnerability that I wasn't sure that I was comfortable with.
Yeah, I think you're going to regret your decision after this video right here, okay? The idea that everybody wants to come to the internet and just tell all their business. Okay, you just want to let everybody know that your booty is in stitches. You got stitches in your ass. I one am very anxious to hear your story. Okay, so we're gonna fast forward, girl. Okay, we're gonna do a little setting play. I don't want to miss too much. Okay, but we're gonna wait. We need to go a little faster, right? Okay, here we go.
Doing. I am fine with my life being an open book. I'm fine with talking about things that most people would find taboo.
Yeah, honey. Yeah, letting people know that you got issues with your ass. Okay, when everybody found out that you living with a man who admitted to be gay or bi at minimum, I got lots of questions. If you're willing to come over and answer them, I'm gonna listen to you now. Listen, I hear what you got to say. Now, am I gonna believe you? That's another story. We would love to hear you tell us all about you tooting your booty in the air, right? And he not even wanting nothing else. He don't care about nothing else, just the booty hole. Just your booty hoe, just your booty. Hey, just your booty hoe, just your booty. He only care about your booty. He only care about just your booty. Just your booty hoe, just your booty. Woo, just your booty hoe, just your booty. He only care about your booty hoe. Yes, he does. And I don't give a goodness.
And that's ultimately why I made the decision to come on and talk about it, because I did this so you don't have to. That's how I'm looking at it. I look at it.
Ooh, everybody, let's thank her. Thank you. Thank you, girl. Thank you for having our back, or should I say, having our booty holes. Okay. Thank you for having our booty holes. Okay. She doing it so we don't have to. She gonna talk about how her booty got stitches for all that activity, so we don't have to talk about it. Cause I'm so happy that you have decided to kind of raise your hand and volunteer to tell us all about your stretched out asshole. Everybody give her a 1 or 2. Motherfucking dumbass motherfucking baby. Woo, Jesus.
As this whole ordeal is something that I went through and experienced so that I can tell people that they don't have to. I did it, so you do not have to. So let's see, where do I want to begin? I was going to dig back into some of the videos I did last year around this time, because I know I spoke a little bit about it last year, because I had, ironically enough, 1 year to the day, I had a hemorrhoidal flare-up when I was in Texas. Not one that was painful or that caused me to be alarmed. And I'm saying caused me to be alarmed because I feel like if it would have happened to somebody else, they might have been, and I should have been, but I wasn't. So yeah, around a year ago this time in Texas, I had been walking around Target doing some normal shopping or whatever, minding my business. And I don't know if any of you who are watching have had this experience, but I talked a lot about this while I was in Texas, loving the fact that I was walking around in a place where largely nobody knew me. I didn't know anybody, nobody knew me. So I really had I lost this sense of
control. What, your booty just open wide, shit just started falling out. Like, girl, get to it. This girl just said she was walking around in a place where no one knew her. She was glad they didn't know her. I don't even know what the hell that means. If I walk in a place and people know me, they know me, and if they don't, they don't. The fuck is going on? But I guess if my booty hole just fell wide open and fell out, I guess, and I had to be rushed to some emergency, I guess I would be embarrassed and be glad that nobody know me. Now, I'm not saying that's what happened, because this is my first time hearing, okay? This is my first time hearing this, okay? But I guess we'll find out in a second.
What's the word? How do I want to put it? This sense of having to be on, right? Like, because when you're in your neighborhood where people know you and you're likely to bump into somebody you feel like you got to be on. You feel like you got to be looking your best or doing your best or being your best.
Girl, you should always walk out and being your best, doing your best, looking your best. Now, sometimes your best may not be the best you've ever been, but are you saying that you was glad you was around some strangers so you could just be a bum looking ass bitch? I'm not understanding. Okay? Wash your motherfucking face. Wash your ass. Like, I thought we as parents taught our children that very young. Do not walk out this house looking bad. You know what I mean? Like, look the best you could look. Because some people just gonna look bad because they just fucking look bad. You know what I mean? But make sure you got on clean underwear. I don't even hear these stories no more. Make sure when you walk out the house, if you have on underwear, you have on clean underwear. If you're not wearing underwear, make sure you're fresh. Not funky fresh. Fresh. Do not mix your fresh with funky. Okay? None of that funky fresh. Just fresh. Make sure you wash your motherfucking ass. And now that I'm mentioning stinkiness and shit, I'm hearing that these BBLs out here smelling bad. Now listen, ladies, listen, Linda. Wash your ass. Wash your ass. Okay? If you went and bought you some extra ass, then you got more to wash. That goes with the territory. You went and bought more ass, so you need more soap. You need to learn how to wash. You need to know how to put them goddamn ass cheeks. It don't matter how hard they done got. That's on you and your surgeon. But what does matter to the rest of us as human beings who have to live around you, walk around you, work around you, shop around you, please put the motherfucking hard ass, motherfucking booty cheeks and wash. Wash. Bitch, like somebody said over there by Red, get your bidet or something. Get your fire hose and let somebody aim it at your booty hole and just shh. Maybe that's what happened with this woman when she lost her insides of her anus. Hold up.
Because you just never know who's watching. You never know who you're going to bump into. So when I was in Texas, I did not have that feeling at all. And it was so freeing. It was so lovely to just be walking around in a place where nobody knew me. And I really wasn't worried about anybody's scrutiny because they didn't know me, right? That was one of probably the best things I liked about living in Texas. The flip side of that is that nobody knew me, and that kind of was lonely sometimes. But anyway, I digress. I say all that to say I'm walking around Target like I normally would, minding my business.
Not Target. Not Target.
Looking back on it, I noticed that some people were looking at me funny, but I didn't pay any attention to it because I'm like, well, I don't know these people, so maybe I got something on my face. I don't know, whatever. I didn't care. It wasn't until I got out to the parking lot and
people looking at her funny. Wait, where this going? Ooh, geez. Listen, she said she ain't know nobody. She didn't care how she look or nothing. But she says, I noticed some people looking at me funny. Okay, let's hear what happened when she got in the parking lot. Lord have mercy. Please don't tell me her booty hole had to fell out. And okay, here we go.
Was walking towards my car that I felt something funny on my backside. Like it was every time the wind blew, it felt like maybe my backside had been wet. And I'm like, there's no way. So rather than like touching my butt in the parking lot, I waited until I got to my car, walked in front of my car door and did one of these and turned around to look and see if I saw anything in the rearview mirror because I'm out in public. It's not like I can just pull my pants down and look and see. So I used the rearview mirror to see. And lo and behold, yes, there was something. I had been bleeding and I didn't know it. I just didn't know I was bleeding. Just didn't know.
Her booty hole that fell out, child. And she felt something, but she just didn't even pay it no mind. Oh, and her ass was just out bleeding, like bleeding. And when people looked at her, it felt so freeing that they didn't know her. Because maybe if somebody knew her, they would have walked up and said, ma'am, do you know you're bleeding? But oh no, like, her ego is on another level where she's like, oh, it was so freeing. People was looking at me, but I didn't give a shit. I could be out here looking any kind of way I want to. Asshole bleeding and all. And nobody even had the nerve, the audacity to walk up and say, ma'am, like, I'm not sure if you know this, but something going on back there. Now that tells me a lot as a human being. Because if I saw a woman that I do not even know, but she looks approachable, look like she's not gonna square up and want to whip my ass for me telling her something about her. So if she look approachable, I'll walk up and say, ma'am, I'm not sure if you know, but it looks like you're bleeding. Did you know you were bleeding? She said ain't nobody had the nerve to tell her nothing, baby. Her ass was just out bleeding everywhere. She felt something. She wouldn't even go to the bathroom to check on herself. Because I know Target has bathroom, baby. Target has bathroom. Honey, listen, our Target is in the fucking mall. Like, that was the first store I ever seen like that in a goddamn mall, okay? But yes, Target is in our mall. They got bathrooms on every floor, okay? And then you could go outside of the Target space. And like I said, you're in a mall that also has bathroom space, right? Whew. GGG. Okay. we know that she care about herself, baby. Stitches in her ass. Let's get to it.
It wasn't until I felt the temperature change that I was like, something's going on. So anyway, I wasn't in any pain, wasn't in any discomfort. It didn't feel like a normal flare-up, because a flare-up is something you would feel. You would notice that there's some irritation, some itching, some burning, some type of discomfort in your backside area, right?
Well, that's because you ain't really have a flare-up. See, a flare-up is like you may have been eating something that your body disagreed with, and you was going to the bathroom a lot. you would have noticed the irritation, the itching, and things like that. No, what you had was a prolapse due to sex or something entering in, working it over, loosening it. That's why I said I got scared. Y'all, when I say nah, I got scared. Like I was like, oh no. I'd be goddamn if I walk around in Target and my asshole is bleeding without me knowing. I was like, no siree. One time and one time only. One time and one time only. Yeah. Look, I'm one of them people who will give you 3 tries, but not with that. Not with that, honey. I was like, oh no. It would have been better if it would have been uh gripped and tight and I would have been able to get through it. But when it opened up, like it opened, I was like, oh no, this ain't right. I don't think this right. Okay? Nothing's supposed to be going in, it's supposed to be coming out. Something definitely shouldn't be going in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out. In and out don't sound like what it should be doing. So I'm gonna have to back up and say no, put a no entry sign on it. No entry zone. Do not enter this zone. Exit only zone. That's it. That's it. That's out. Okay? Now everybody can do it how they want to do it. You can do it how she did it. You can do it how she did it and end up shitting all over yourself. Here we go.
So didn't experience any of that. So I'm like wondering, like, all right, what could have possibly made this happen? Maybe I was having too much activity that day. Maybe it was just too much friction. I don't know.
She was having too much. She was having too much activity that day. Too much friction. What you mean you don't know? How you don't know? That's the. I'm gonna come see what y'all talk about. I'm sorry. I got to see what y'all saying. I'm sorry, cause y'all might be saying, "Bomb." That's the way it go. Have sex in your asshole. That's the way it go. That's the way it go. I don't know what's going on, Silent Lane of Love. What's going on? Woo! Lane say soak that thing. She don't sound like soaking was gonna help her. She had too much friction. Okay, she had too much friction going in and out. Let me put the link in. Anybody welcome to come up, babe? She had to go get stitches in her ass. I can't wait to hear the rest of this goddamn story. She had to have stitches in her ass. She don't know how. Okay, she don't know how. She not sure she had too much friction. I know that's right, Brownie. Motherfuckers be tough. Just like the woman who told everybody her BBL stink and shit, right? I was over there by Reg, y'all, and Reg was talking about how um how the women was talking about, their BBL stink. She told everybody her ass stink. And then she want people to be treating her with respect and shit. People gonna crack jokes. There's gonna be all kinds of shit going on. What's going on, Sunkiss?
How you doing?
Be messy,
I
girl.
just wanted to come by because it was brought to my attention that somebody was lying on me. I ain't said that nigga worked for you. His ass
Girl,
dumb.
girl, you know I already know, girl. You know I already know. As soon as they said your name, I was like, they tripping, okay? They tripping. So
Dumb
I
ass.
wasn't worried about it. So I
Is
I
it
thought I hit you
Toya?
back in the email, didn't I?
Oh, you emailed me? Okay, I ain't looked at my email. I sent you a text
Oh,
message.
oh, okay, yeah, I get it. When you send me a text, I get it back in my message and in my email. So I went to the email because I was on the computer and I emailed
Oh,
you.
okay.
And I told you, yeah, I ain't worried about that. What's going on, Nate?
Is this Toya?
Huh?
This Toya?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Nah.
They saying this Toya. They saying this Toya. You
What would possess her to get up here and tell this story?
girl. Mm. I
Oh, my
don't
God.
know. sometimes we got to keep some things to ourselves. Okay. Like even when I tell certain stories, it be jokes. You know, and it be jokes that I done came up with. Okay. But this shit right here is on some crazy shit. She like for real telling she just got back from the hospital from stitches in the ass. Okay. And everybody finding out that her man is gay.
Who
Or
a man?
um uh uh Grinch.
Uh, oh no.
They
Oh
saying
no.
she lived with him. They found out that she lived with him. Now this the rumor. I don't know her. And you know, I've been knowing of Grinch for a while.
Right.
I never really, but from my understanding, he admitted a few weeks back. I don't know if it was weeks or months. I'm not sure at this point. That he is bisexual or gay.
Yeah. Something to that effect.
Yeah. Now I won't know until I hear his actual wording and how he put it. But yeah, he over there, girl. I got the stream
Oh, you
and
ain't heard them tapes?
no, but they got little clips.
No, they got like live streams, like 3 of them.
Yeah, I got them, but they long, and I don't know where to
Yeah.
get to where he starts. So you heard him say that he gay? What did he say?
He say some weird shit.
He is saying some. Yeah, so far I've heard him say some weird shit. He said all his life he had to fight, girl. Based on who he is, which sounds,
Suspect.
yeah. They say I knew it. Some of these men, these rum bros, and booty bandits. Yes, we knew it. Hey T Will, how you doing? He said, peace and blessings, family. Salute the bomb cherry and the bomb squad. You heard. What's going on, Nomadic? He said, hello, bomb. I was there by Grinch stream when he was live. What you heard him say, Nomadic? Man, oh man.
This is hilarious.
Girl. Okay, let's hear her. Because I don't know why you would get online and start talking about your booty hole issues, though. I don't know. But you be wanting attention. So I'm going to give it to her. Okay, I'm going to give her all the attention she wants.
Luckily, I have these big shopper bags that are like indestructible in my car. So I put one of them down on the seat and drove home on that so that I didn't get anything on my actual upholstery. Got home, cleaned up, was happy that I was able to get all the blood out of my jeans because those were like a new pair of jeans I had on. And I was I remember talking about this on YouTube last year. I briefly spoke about it though. I didn't get into the nuts and bolts of what I thought it was and all of that good stuff. But here we are a year later. And now I'm looking back on that experience as it being a warning shot that I did not take heed to, and I should have. So
she was bleeding in her butt and didn't go to the hospital. I never
a year prior.
Yeah,
So her booty hole been bleeding for 365 days.
Well, I don't know if it's bleeding a full time, but she said it started that day in the Target, which was a whole year prior. I would at least make an appointment and let the doctor know, hey, I call her up. Look, this is what I would do, because today you can get on the doctors on your phone, what they call it, virtual doctors. Tell her, I would say, I would call up the telehealth doctor and be like, doctor, I don't know what's going on. And she's going to be like, why, what's going on? I'm going to say, I don't know, but let me show you. I pulled down my pants and turned my ass to the camera.
Oh, Lord.
My booty hole, please, doctor. What do I do? But she just let it go like it ain't nothing.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Ladies, okay, listen. I know we as women, we used to blood, right? We used to blood. But that blood should not be coming out of all your goddamn holes. One of them holes is abnormal. It's abnormal. Okay? So, here we go.
Again, I got stitches in my booty, so you don't have to. I'm telling you this story merely as a way of maybe awakening you to maybe something that is going on with you health-wise that you're not paying attention to, that you keep pushing back in the back of your mind or minimizing because you don't think it's that serious. you are important and your health matters. And so it's very imperative that you pay attention to the signs that your body is giving you at the time it's giving it, so that it doesn't become exacerbated and grow into a problem that requires a lot more than it maybe needed to. All right. So anyway, that was what happened that day. I didn't think much of it. I was a little scared, so I called my mom and told her what happened. But you know, her thing is always like, well, go to the doctor. We'll go to the hospital. Go see somebody. You know, like, why are you telling me I'm not a doctor? Which, fair. But in this case, I was like, well, since I don't feel any different, I don't feel any pain, maybe this was just a natural falling off, and maybe this is just what my body needed to do to get rid of it. So maybe this is good. Maybe, you know, maybe this is the end of a years-long battle that I had with having hemorrhoids. That's what I was thinking. And so I was like, all right, no harm, no foul. Nobody got hurt.
See, she said she was thinking she had hemorrhoids. Thinking, and by the way, hemorrhoids hurt. Okay, I remember being in the military doing basic, and one of the women, you know, we were young, but we were still young women, right? Who was going through basic with me. She ended up having to have surgery, so they had to send her home. So she didn't get to graduate with us, because right before like graduation, her butt was so sore she was hurting. And then when they found out that she had hemorrhoids, so she had to go home so they could schedule surgery. And then she would have had to come back and do basic all over again. I felt sorry for her.
Yeah,
But hemorrhoids hurt.
they do.
Yeah. What the hell she got where her booty just fell out, that's something else.
Wait, her booty fell out? Oh no, this is tragic. What is that?
That's why she had to have stitches. Like a prolapse vagina, prolapse anus.
Oh my god, that is crazy.
Yeah, what she needs stitches for that, so they can put it back in, stitch it up, keep it in there for her. Stop messing with these gay men, ladies. Stop messing with gay men who want to just plug you in your booty. Like, listen, if you have, let's say, because there are a lot of women who like anal sex, right? I hear this. There's a lot of women like it, but you should not be doing it every single time, right? Save it for some special occasions or something. I don't even know. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just saying, you take a chance. Okay, your booty hole fall out. I don't know. I guess you'll just go get some stitches like she did. I don't know. Okay, here we go.
I don't feel any different. I was able to clean up just fine, and there was no irritation. So I went on about my life. As you guys know, I moved back to New Jersey. I've been back in New Jersey. It hasn't been quite a year yet. It'll be a year in a few months. And so, yeah, I've been back here kind of trying to regroup, get back on my feet. And admittedly, my health has not been at the top of mind because I was just so focused on getting back in the green for number one, number two, maintaining a good job, and then number three, getting my own place, you know, getting out of my mom's house. And I've been focusing on that, and it's been difficult. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. And this ordeal did not make it any easier on me, to be honest. Hey, Dead Set, good to see you. So, yeah, so today is Friday. Just about 2 weeks ago, I went to the ER. I was in a lot of pain. It wasn't the most pain that I had ever been in, but it was very uncomfortable. If you don't have hemorrhoids, then you have no idea what I'm talking about. If you have heard of them, you still have no idea what I'm talking about. It is not until you actually go through the pain of having them.
Now I'm confused because she said it wasn't the worst pain she ever been in. She's like, it's a little uncomfortable. But now she's telling people if you got hemorrhoids, it's bad. Because it is bad if you get hemorrhoids. It's bad. Yeah. Look like she got mostly men over there. So I guess she's telling the men. So men, I guess she's telling you men who bend over and get it, you might want to be careful. I don't know. Girl, I'm being messy. That's all. Okay. Oh, Lordy. Yeah, when she said she don't know if it was this, a lot of friction or what. Shit, I ain't got no friction back there. If I start bleeding back there, I'm going to the hospital.
Immediately. Like,
Right.
we're not gonna let that go for no year. You're not supposed to bleed from your butt now. That's crazy. Let me put
Oh
yikes in
no.
the chat. That's what she like to say when the women be talking. Yikes.
Mm. Here we go.
That you really know what they are and what they can be. Okay. So, like I said earlier, this is something I have been dealing with for years. So I kind of was like, okay, this is fine. I can handle it just like I've always handled it, right? But in this case, it was much more severe than any other time that I had a flare up. So it gave me pause and it gave me reason to.
Okay, somebody coming up. Let me see. Yeah, she said it gave her pause. Okay. Hey, Dimples. Dimples.
Hey,
Dimple.
Mom.
Hey, how
Hey,
you doing, sis?
yeah, what am I hearing?
No.
Um,
Woman.
asshole falling out with, huh? Um, I never heard of, okay. Yeah, hi, y'all.
How you doing, girl?
Hello.
I'm trying to be okay. I never, um, where y'all? Um,
Okay, here we go.
Go to the ER. Now, if you follow me on Instagram, you've already heard the story. You may have already seen it in my stories. That's what I have pulled up right there. So I'll get going into it, and then I'll stop it here and there. It's cringy when you post yourself from the hospital and make it all cryptic or whatever. I never wanted to be one of those girls, but I do want to be one of those girls who is unabashedly honest about her experience in the hopes that it prevents somebody else from going through what I'm going through. So last week I came to the ER with what was probably the worst hemorrhoidal flare-up I've ever had in my life. Now, if you don't know what hemorrhoids are, go ahead and drop down and get your Google on. I'm not all that interested in informing you about what that is. Peek at your own risk. I'll save you the gory.
Wait a minute. And she's in the hospital telling people that she had hemorrhoids and had to have stitches in her ass, I guess. But she don't want to tell nobody what hemorrhoids are? I mean, the double talk is
But she
extreme.
got stitches in her butt because she got hemorrhoids.
Well, I don't know that it sounds like that's what she's saying here. Hemorrhoids in that video.
Okay.
But then she's saying she's there. She don't want to be cryptic, and then she mentioned the hemorrhoids. But then she's saying she don't feel like talking about hemorrhoids. So what the hell is she lie?
What
What's she doing?
the hell she talking about then?
right.
Exactly. Right. Oh, there we go.
Details, and I'll just say that it's basically a blockage of your ass that prevents you from going to the bathroom like normal.
Hey, pretty mama, how? Okay, let's see what this say. With internal hemorrhoid and external hemorrhoid. Okay, look like you got some blockage in your booty hole. I don't know what that brown thing is. Is that that's the hemorrhoid? Okay, hemorrhoids are swollen and inflamed blood vessels. Okay, there we go. There we go. Right on the. It could happen. Look like it can happen in the inside, and it can happen in the inside and fall out. That's the external, and they can cause what that say? I can't really have a blood clot inside them. That's what they're talking about. Significant pain. Okay, I see.
Thrombose.
Yeah, I have to make it bigger. Okay, I see what. Well, I
Thrombose.
can't make it bigger. Say it again.
Thrombose.
Thrombose.
Yeah, it becomes thrombose.
Okay, okay.
It's like a blood clot.
Yeah. Okay, here we go, y'all.
How you doing? All right, I'm just going to pause it right there because I did post a little bit of a description. I'll just read it. It says hemorrhoids are swollen and inflamed blood vessels in the rectum and anus. They can cause significant pain, especially when they become thrombosed, which is have a blood clot inside them. Intense pain, swelling and redness, itching and burning, bleeding. All things that you really don't want associated with your backside. All things that you really don't find comforting when it comes to the things you have to do with your backside.
Make this shit fast.
So as you see in the illustration there, you see two lumps that look like blood clots, one on the inside, one on the outside. And what got me sent to the ER is that I had one the size of a lemon. So those pictures, those blood clots in the photo seem kind of small as opposed to the size of a lemon, right? Yeah, because normally they would be that small. But in my case, because I had been not eating right, not drinking enough water, not getting the fiber intake that my body needs, in addition to work stress, all of that contributed to my having a hemorrhoid the size of a lemon. In my
wow. Y'all heard that shit?
This is ridiculous. This is crazy.
That's
how you get a hemorrhoid that goddamn size and don't go see no doctor?
No, that nigga affect her ass. That's what it was.
I know that's right, because I was about to say, I don't drink much water, y'all. I never listen. I don't drink much water. All that exercise shit. I may have had some stress and all that shit in my life. I ain't never had no goddamn hemorrhoids. Okay, she just wanna absent that friction she mentioned early on in this goddamn video.
Mm-hmm.
The size of a lemon, though.
Oh, lemon, goddamn. Hey, Kills, that's you?
That means you're not even taking care of yourself.
It's me, yo. Can you hear me, Bomb?
Yeah, we can hear you. Go ahead.
Yo, Bomb, me and you had some epics back and forth in these spaces. I know you for a long time, right? So I will never lie on your name or nobody else's name in this space. You know what I'm saying? Whether you believe me or not, she brought your name in this. She brought your name up in a situation that has nothing to do with you, Bomb.
Go get the timestamp, bitch.
It ain't had nothing to do with you,
bitch. If you don't produce a timestamp, you a bitch ass lie, you dumb ass nigga.
Bitch,
go get the timestamp, bitch.
It's right on Tay platform.
Go get the timestamp, bitch.
You said it, bitch. I don't gotta
go get the timestamp, bitch. Learn how to read, ho. Get your illiterate ass down here.
You mad because I roast your pussy. I roast
you ain't roast shit. You ain't do nothing but sit up there and tell lies for the bitch that you work for, you bitch ass nigga. And it ain't motherfucking Bomb, you dumb ass motherfucking nigga. Go get the timestamp, you lying ass, messy ass, illiterate bitch ass nigga, or shut the fuck up.
What's the fuck going on when I'm roasting your ass, and stop bringing other people name into the shit?
I didn't bring nobody name into it, you lying ass bitch. Go get the timestamp, ho.
It's
go get the timestamp, bitch.
The internet is forever.
Go get the timestamp, bitch. Go get the timestamp, bitch.
I don't gotta get shit,
bitch.
I'm gonna be quiet because I think Big Bone was gonna be quiet.
It's right there on Tay platform, you raggedy bitch.
You sound like you over here ratting on some shit, but I don't care. First of all, Queen has the right to say what she want to say, but I don't believe she said that I paid you, because
she said I work. No, she didn't say I paid you. She said that I work for you.
No, that don't even sound right.
She said I work for you. Yo,
right, Bo. Why would I say that? He ain't even blue in your chat.
You said it.
So
but see, you come ratting on her, but I seen what you been typing over there in other places.
Bitch, I don't owe her shit, Bomb. I don't owe her no fucking loyalty. Ain't no loyalty in this shit.
I'm not talking about no loyalty. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm
talking that nigga retarded. He don't know what he's talking about.
I don't owe her shit.
I didn't say you owe her nothing. I didn't say that.
Yeah, I'm just saying that she brought your name up in a situation that has nothing to do with you. You know
that nigga lying.
Okay,
he lying.
Listen, I'm not worried about that. Okay.
Well, it's all good.
My name always brought up, especially by you. I saw you over there. When I was talking about what you call him, right? You was claiming what you said to him was, "I'm always bring up people's children," and that's what you said. I saw your text. I don't talk about people.
And in the beginning, you used to talk about children.
Nigga, you was a motherfucking lie. I have never spoke about people.
You ain't never. That's crazy.
Never. Never. Right?
Nah, you ain't never spoken nobody's children. That's a damn lie, bro.
Who child did I speak on?
That's a damn lie.
I used to fight against the manosphere. They ain't even got no children. Or
you used to have infighting all the time.
Huh?
You used to have infighting all the time. And then when you roast that person, you bring that person kids.
How would I have infighting with who? I guess you mean in-house fighting.
In your own clan.
Dude, I don't. In my own clan. So in my own clan, you said when I was fighting them, I brought up their children. Because they don't even say that. Only one person ever said that, and she owned, and she was like the baby, right? And I ain't say nothing about her child, because what I know about, you don't know. And if I had spoke about it, then everybody would know. That means I ain't speak about it.
Everybody do know. because it was online, Mom. The internet is forever. You can't erase
everybody
videos
know
like
what?
that.
You ain't bring
up nobody kids ever. You said, right? That's a lie.
What I
bro.
just said is, if I was talking about somebody's kid, the one person who I know said that, right?
But you said you never did it though. So now you backtracking, right?
No, you're not listening to me. The problem is you just like to speak and say shit. So you said in-house.
You never talked about nobody kids. Then now you're talking about one time. That's one time too many.
You doing the same thing that
you talking about. You said you never did it.
You're not listening.
No, I never talked about nobody's children.
That motherfucker just make up shit so he can be relevant. Because don't nobody give a fuck about him.
Right.
I'm irrelevant, yo, but motherfucking Big J just did a whole video on me, yo, but I'm irrelevant, and it's at
you are irrelevant
views right now. What the fuck are you talking about?
You are
bitch?
irrelevant. The video was Big J talking about me.
What you talking about, bitch?
My
name is popping in these spaces, dumbass.
I need you to know.
What you talking about? Now you lying again.
What the fuck are
you talking about?
What happened? Somebody else was saying something. I couldn't hear y'all.
Bugging out, man. She's a bug out. She's a weirdo, yo. This bitch can't even lose weight fast enough. This bitch been on the internet for how many years and still can't lose no body fat. Like, bitch, you bugging out. Bitch, worry about your calorie count.
You worried about my body count, but ain't nobody taking care of me. And I know how to
I'm worrying about your raggedy ass body because you put it online, bitch. So who's not going to look at your raggedy ass body?
You worried about what's going on with my body. But you can't read
that like button,
and
everybody want to criticize everybody.
And you worried about my body. A woman that you don't know, woman with a husband.
I'm worrying about your bad
You worried
body.
about what I look like, but your dumb ass can't read, and you got children that you need to be rearing. How that make sense?
The back of a motherfucking medicine, motherfucking prescription to lose body fat.
Why you can't read?
Why you can't lose weight? Why you can't lose weight? Why you can't lose body fat? Why you can't lose body fat? Why you can't lose body fat?
Why can't you read?
Why you can't lose your body fat?
My
why
body fat. Don't worry about my body fat.
Why your stomach
body fat don't got nothing to do with my productivity in society.
Why your stomach is bigger than your ass? Really me that. Why your stomach is bigger than your asshole?
Say your ABC.
This is a great topic that we having right now.
Say A to Z.
Your ass is falling
go
out
A to Z.
too.
Let's
your
go.
Ass is falling out too.
Say your ABC,
this topic relates to you as well.
Let's be quiet.
Topic relates to you.
Okay, wait, Kills. Did you hear about what did you hear about Gritch, Kills?
Man, I ain't even gonna touch that situation.
You know
I only heard what everybody else
What you scared to talk? So you gonna talk about everybody else, but you gonna talk about the men?
I heard what Red say. I'm in my own war. I got my own beef in this space. I don't keep up with everything. I got my own smoke in this space.
I just asked you, what did you hear? Either you heard something or you didn't. Which one
People was talking about the bullshit on Red's show. You was there. I was there.
I'm talking about before Red's show.
No.
Okay.
The fuck is you talking about?
What the hell would you?
You trying to put me into some shit that I don't got nothing to do with. That man do what he gonna do. Like I say, I
want to talk to a female, but
I don't worry about what no other man doing. I'm worrying about my smoke and who I got drama with. That's it.
Who you got drama with? Who you got drama with?
That's it. Me and Big J, he doing multiple videos on me and shit. That nigga, you know what I'm saying? That's it. That's all I give a fuck about. And who else I got?
Okay, so what you got to say about that? Since you and Big J, what is he saying about you?
What he saying about me, man? He making up lies on me like he normally do, yo. He want to know, like everybody else, know what I'm saying? Why I'm cool with Grinch, why I'm cool with Angry Man. That shit been going on for how many years now? About 5-6 years, maybe longer than that. Everybody want to know who I'm cool with. Everybody want to know, am I red pill? Am I manosphere and all this shit because of my alliances? But you can't find one video of me actually saying that I'm red pill. Everybody going to buy who you align yourself with. That's all that shit is, bro.
That's how it go, right? The red pill.
No, that's how it go with y'all. That's how it go with y'all.
Oh, so you just hang with any and everybody.
Yo, I do what the fuck I want to do. I go
yes,
with
you
any
can.
place I want to go to.
I'm asking you what you're doing. I'm asking what you can't even control that because, like you just said, you hang with any and everybody.
So what? I don't owe nobody shit. Motherfuckers don't send me nothing.
Right. But you's a lost ass nigga. You knew that's what it means, right? You still trying to find yourself in
Nah,
these niggas?
nah, yo. That means a motherfucking nomad. He do what the fuck he
So
want
what
to
is a
do.
nomad? A
Google that.
nomad. What is a nomad?
A lone traveler.
Yeah,
he travels
yeah,
by
a
his
lone
lonely.
traveler, but
He
you not
travels by
traveling
his
alone, nigga.
motherfucking self.
You traveling with lots of different groups of niggas.
Who I travel with? Because I hit they
like
fucking
you just
panels,
said, Grinch,
mean I'm
Angry
cool
Man,
with them?
you over there with
Okay,
Angry
yo,
Man's
I
best
be
friend
on
lying
Sharon
on me,
panel.
talking about
I
I
be on
talk about
Sharon
people's
panel, yo.
kids.
So that
Even
makes
when
me
you know I
SBG.
didn't mention that man's
So that
kid,
makes me SBG. So I hit
what?
that panel. I hit
Yes,
Sexy
nigga.
Red platform. Do that make me down with her?
Yes, yes.
No, it doesn't.
Yes.
It means that I'm just trying to get into the conversation and that's it.
Okay,
The
I
fuck
mean,
is
you mentioned
talking
Sexy
about, man?
Red
You
like
acting
as if
mad
she not
weird.
red pill.
This is
we
the
know
fucking
Sexy Red
internet.
is fucking a pick me. The fuck is you talking about?
What the fuck is you talking about? Who bringing up pick-me's, bro? What is you talking
I
about?
just brought up pick
Look
me,
who name
nigga.
dropping. Did you mention
You the one who mentioned the name.
You ain't mention no names. I ain't mention no names.
My
This nigga
dick
the
right
only
now,
person up
man.
here
If I
mentioning
hit
right.
the
names.
platform, that's my motherfucking business. And if y'all want to group me up with them people, oh so well. It is what it is.
Okay, well you grouped up with them, nigga. Why
Nigga,
you mad
I'm not
that
grouped up with
Big
nobody
J
because it
grouped you
came
up
from
with him?
me.
Big
It
J
came from
grouped
me.
you up with
Fuck
him.
what y'all talking
You
about.
grouped up with him,
Fuck
nigga.
what y'all talking about, bitch, because you booed up and
Nigga,
grouped up on
nigga, you
dildos,
always talking,
motherfucker.
nigga, but you ain't never
grouped up and
saying
booed up
nothing,
on
nigga. You
dildos.
always talking, but you ain't never
So may I be
saying
able to
nothing,
say
bitch.
that? May I
The
be
fuck
say
is
that,
you
yo? You
talking
grouped
about?
up on pegging motherfuckers. Can I say
Yes,
that?
you
That's what you
like to
grouped
get
up
pegged,
in.
nigga. You the one
May
that
I say
mentioned
that?
peg just now.
May I
ain't
say
mentioned
that?
about peg,
You
nigga.
tagged on assholes and elbows. Can I say that? That's what you tagged in, motherfucker. So if you want to group me up in shit, I'm gonna group you up in toys. The fuck out of here.
You could
That's your motherfucking specialty, motherfucker.
Listen, but I understand where the fuck
Who
she's
gives
saying,
a
nigga.
fuck?
She don't care what y'all niggas lie about, nigga. Right?
Lie
Because the
about
truth
who?
will always
Bitch,
expose.
your
But
truth is
you's a
all spread over
lying
this
ass
fucking
motherfucking
internet.
ass
It's
nigga, and
mildew.
everybody know it,
You
nigga.
can't hold no truth.
You's a whole
you.
lying ass
Ain't
nigga
no
with a
truth in
pimple
you.
that you can't get
You
rid
you
of
are,
on that
and
big
this
ass
not even
fucking
your
nose
real
of yours,
picture.
nigga.
This
Go
not
and
even
do
your
some
real picture.
self-care.
Izzy
Go
got
and
your
do
real
some
picture up, so
skincare.
you lying right now.
Go get
All
some
you gotta
facials,
do is
nigga.
go to Izzy
And
Band's
stop
picture.
coming to me.
His channel right now. This not even your real
I
photo.
thought he
So
had
you're
busted
lying
head
right
and it
now.
was a dot that would
what's
never
not
go
my
away
That's
real
or
not
some
your
picture?
shit.
real picture. That's not
What's
your
not
real
my real
picture.
picture?
Show your real face right now. Show your
Are you
real
saying
face
that
right
that's
now.
not my real
That's
picture,
not
nigga?
your real face. So you're
You
lying
show your
right
house
now,
right now.
motherfucker.
You show your
You know what I'm
house
saying?
right
You
now.
lying right
Show your
now.
house
You
right
And I
now.
niggas
got your real
y'all
picture.
niggas
And I got your
resulted
real
to now
picture.
I got a
And I
whole
got your real
fake ass
picture on my motherfucking community wall, bitch.
So now I
And
got
I
a
already
whole
spread that shit out, bitch. I'm the one that did that
y'all
shit.
niggas will
I'm the
make
one who
up
gave
shit,
Izzy
nigga.
Vance that
You right.
motherfucking picture of
This
you,
picture
bitch.
is not
How about
mine. You
that,
right,
bitch?
nigga. It ain't
I
me.
did it. I
It
gave
ain't
him
me,
that
nigga.
motherfucking work on your dirty ass, bitch. I did it. How about that?
Nigga, you can't do no work on
You
your
don't
own
even got
ass,
no
so I know
fucking
damn
teeth in
well
your
you ain't do
mouth.
no
You
work
had
on
your
mine,
titties
nigga.
out with a fucking
You
bonnet,
ugly,
bitch. I
unattractive ass
did that.
bum ass
I
nigga
did it.
who
I
a
put
whole
that work
chicken
out there.
head
How about that? I
gave you
put that
some
work
coochie
out.
one day and
I
you
put
was
that
trying
work
to
out.
wife her up and she went for the streets, nigga. She didn't want you, nigga.
That's cause he from the streets. Where he gonna put a bitch at? Where is he gonna put somebody at? Somebody gotta take care of him. So what he gonna do with a woman?
That he did on your dusty ass. That was some marvelous work.
Where is he gonna put a woman at?
Picture up there,
He don't even got no he don't got no house.
That was
so
the
where
work
he gonna
of
put a woman
me.
at, bum?
That was the work of me, bitch. That was
Somebody
my
gotta
work.
take care of him.
That was my work. He had your old ass up there looking like you about 75 in that motherfucker. That was my work.
I'm here talking about old shit. Who cares? Can we get back to the show?
That shit ain't old,
girl,
bitch.
he cares about, look,
this
if
nigga
I
back in
look
the day, I was the
75,
winner of
nigga,
the purge, looking ass nigga.
if I look 75, nigga, I look 75.
That's not your real picture, though. That's not your real picture, Bob.
Okay.
We all got the real picture. It's right on my fucking community
I know
wall.
y'all
It's
all
right
got
on my
all
community
my
wall.
real pictures,
It's
y'all.
right on my community wall.
I just want y'all to know he got my real pictures. The ones
Yeah,
that
I
they
do
keep
got it. I
editing,
got
the
it.
way they look,
At
they
least
edit it
I
the way
ain't
they
lying
want
on
to
you.
edit
At least I'm not lying.
They keep editing the motherfucking pictures and say
Nah,
they got
it's
the
not
real
edit,
picture,
baby.
and apparently I got the fake pictures.
Nope. You had a camera slip. You had a camera slip.
I had a camera slip. Yes, I always have a camera slip.
Yup.
I always have a camera slip.
You had it. No, you don't always have a camera slip, man.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
I
always have camera slips.
You're lying.
Yes. What you mean? So you saying I don't get on camera? Or you just don't know where I get on camera
Your ass put your big ass arms on camera.
Put my what on camera?
You put your big ass arms on camera, while you
yes. But so I never put nothing else on camera? Or you just don't know where I get you just don't know where I get on camera at? Which one is
that's
it?
Just showing
I'm asking you a question. Is it that you just don't know where I get on camera at, or I just don't get on camera? So is it a fake picture, or you mean it's an old picture? Which one?
No, that's how you look present. That's how you look now.
No, I'm talking about now. I'm talking about, you said that this is a fake picture.
That's a fake. That's not how you looking now in present day.
Oh, okay.
That's not how you look in 2025.
No.
Okay, I got you. That's not how I look in 2025. Okay, you're right. My hair is not the same.
Nah, right? Your whole shit not the
same. So what about my face would change so much in like 2 years?
Bob, I don't know why you arguing with this halfway. No,
I'm just asking.
Anyway.
I'm wondering why he worried about what I look like. I remember I'm an old married.
He worried about everything that ain't none of his business. He needs to be worried about a book. He needs to worry about his downstairs. He need to worry about a damn job. He needs to worry about his child support. He needs to worry about his goddamn mental medication. That's what he needs to worry about. While he up here worried about what everybody else looks like.
You need to worry about
them goddamn children that he ain't raising. He needs to worry about where he gonna live at when the people get tired of taking care of his ass. He needs to worry about how he gonna live. He needs to worry about his mental health. Like, what are you doing, nigga? You got so much tragedy in your fucking life. While you worried about,
isn't she married too? Why you worrying about her stomach if she's married?
Nigga, she disrespected me first, so she gonna get this fucking work. You know how to.
But you ain't got no work to give, nigga, because you ain't got no woman. You ain't got no woman who we can say love you
all the time around this internet shit. Ain't no boundaries that none of y'all never crossed.
I'm ugly, but I had somebody who loved me. You want to call her fat and whatever, and she got somebody who loves her.
I'm calling her fat, but I'm not talking about.
You are unattractive, short, and with a small ass penis, and you ain't got nobody who loves you. What? I heard the story, nigga. You told me the story. You know, when you told me that woman let you come in her house and have sex with her, and then the next day she rolled out and went and got some dick, that told me that you wasn't working with nothing. In case you didn't know.
Also, yeah, this the one like wait till Friday for 99 cents, nigga.
That nigga stupid.
Yeah,
worry about everything but the right thing, nigga. You need to worry about your quality of life while you worry about my goddamn body. Don't worry about my body, bitch. I can read. My children can read.
Your body is all jacked up. It's
nigga, I got a house that I take care of, nigga.
Oh
you can't do the same. Turn your camera on and let's see how you live, you bitch ass nigga. Go get that motherfucker that's taking care of your ass and let us talk to them about how they deal with your crazy ass, nigga. Worry about that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's the shit you need to worry about. You need to worry about who gonna be your next caregiver when the motherfucker that's currently managing your ass get tired of you. That's what the fuck you need to worry about. You need to worry about what you gonna do when them child support people come round your motherfucking ass up because your bitch ass can't read to keep a job. That's what you need to worry about. You ain't call nobody dirty, nigga. You look like you came out of the rat hole with Master Splinter. You ugly, dusty, nasty motherfucker. You ignorant bitch. Then you got so much shit you need to worry about while you sitting up here worried about my motherfucking body. Bitch, don't worry about my body.
Fucked up.
I birthed motherfucking children in this bitch, and I'm a middle-aged motherfucking woman. Okay, I ain't fine like wine. Why is it any of your motherfucking business?
Okay, listen, y'all got the co-host. I'm about to go and give him a shower. So Silent, Queen, Dimples, y'all got co-hosts. I would give it to Kills, but he ain't gonna act right. So don't kick him off unless he do something terrible. What's going on with you? Your sound fucked up, Kill?
He need to watch his mouth. That's what he need to do.
Okay, but y'all got it.
To set up, I'm not gonna be long. Fucked up the stream. I wanted to hear about these booty stitches.
Yeah, me too. But I'll be back, y'all. I'm gonna need like 10, 15 minutes to give him a shower real quick.
All right.
Damn.
That's crazy. Nigga just get up here not because he want to be relevant. I'm so sick of these stupid ass people on YouTube. Shout out to whoever is doing that shit to that mic. That's hilarious.
Yeah, he the same one. He was on somebody's show. They said we ain't gonna donate. He said, "Oh, I donate Friday, 99 cents." I said, "You gotta wait till Friday for $1." That's
Bro,
damn
then
pitiful.
he
And he
ain't
never did.
shit. That's why I don't be hanging around these spaces, cause motherfuckers like that shouldn't even get no motherfucking attention. And this nigga do the shit that he do, cause people laugh at his dumb ass, and he think they laughing at him positively. When motherfucker they laughing at the tragedy your ass is. You a tragic motherfucking grown ass nigga, just a fucking waste of fucking skin, stupid ass. Getting on the internet acting a fool. I'm winning because I won the purge. If you don't sit your stupid ass down, and see, wasn't even paying no money for winning that shit. Your ass ran here bragging. Sit your stupid ass down. You can't read, bitch. You can't read, but you can cut somebody out. So kudos to you, you dumb motherfucker. You're rearing children. We fear for the future generation. You probably got kids that the rest of us gotta warn our motherfucking kids about because they got parents like your stupid ass. I hate you niggas. Stupid ass. Shit don't make no sense. All you do is get on people panels and act a motherfucking fool.
You talk like he's still stuck in '96.
He stuck some goddamn word. Clearly, look, that man couldn't even form a coherent sentence. He used to get on panels and say shit, and didn't nobody know what the fuck he was talking about because none of the words that he put together made any sense. Like something really wrong with him. Now, I'm a whole married ass woman minding my own business. Why the fuck you so concerned about my motherfucking body? What it got to do with you? Is it gonna help you read? If I lose weight today, is it gonna help you read tomorrow?
That was what get me to the people that always try to talk about people weight. They the biggest motherfuckers.
That nigga
Talking
don't
about
got that
somebody
nigga
weight.
can't take care. He can't take care of himself, and that's where it starts and it ends.
Gotta have a caregiver and a guardian. Dish out his money every week.
You need a handler. I don't need that. We don't got nothing to discuss. You got children you ain't taking care of.
Yep.
We got
'Cause they
nothing
can't
to
touch.
discuss.
They can't touch that crazy check. So yeah, he ain't help kill his kids. He ain't paying his child support. Nothing.
Nothing. They ain't getting shit from his ass. My children see me every day since they came into this planet. You and I don't got shit to discuss, nigga. I'm better than you in every way. Stop talking to me. Leave me the fuck alone. Like, who the fuck is you? You important because Big J cussed your ass out for them lies. You sit over there and you think that make you somebody. Nigga, you a tragedy. Go learn how to read so you can do better about yourself.
His Obama phone went out. He ran out of minutes.
He ran out because his loud ass mic couldn't overtalk. Stupid ass. Be tired of him. All he do sit up there and call bitches, make up lies, and talking about he telling the truth. Like he sat up there and told that lie. Oh, Sucky's she brought your name up. Nigga, ain't nobody said nothing about no bum in that motherfucking conversation, you stupid ass nigga. And if I said it, go get the timestamp, bitch. I ain't gonna go get no timestamp. Oh, you shit, cause you a motherfucking lie and you know it.
hmm Trying to instigate shit and sit back. That's all he do. Instigate
Then he like, I
with
roasted your
lies.
ass. No, you did not roast me. What you did was take what D. Darrell said and repeat it. So you took somebody else's jokes from a year ago, maybe less, and reuse them. So that's not a roast. That just shows how stupid of a motherfucker you is. And it
And
shows how much of a attention whore you are. Because you want attention so motherfucking bad, you will go steal somebody else's material to fuck with somebody that ain't fucking with you. Because the reason you can't roast me is because you don't know shit about me because I don't be where you be at participating in that bullshit.
he
You
can't roast
attention
nobody if your life is a roast. If your whole life is a roast, you can't roast nobody.
that motherfucking part. Talking about some
You're so
cam up,
deep
let's
in
see
it.
what you look like. Bitch, cam up and let us see your motherfucking house. Let's see where you lay your head at. Cam that shit up. Cam up.
And
and show that shit.
And that's what get me. The people that say they cam up and they never cam up, but telling somebody else to cam up.
That fool cammed up one time because he had a coat on. He was proud of his
You on there listening to Big J talking about fucking other women. You on there listening to Big J talking about fucking back bitches from the back. You up there listening to
proud
that
of his
shit.
coat, so he turned his camera on so he could show everybody what they what his coat looked like, because he swore he was fly. He swore he was fly as hell. So he turned that camera on.
His signal just came back.
His signal came back.
What bitch listen to a married man talking about fucking somebody else though? What married woman sit up there for hours listening to some shit like that?
So you lying, because Big J don't even talk about
Big J was talking about that shit when he put my name in a title. My name is in a
Okay, so Big J did have conversation about sex, but that's a grown ass man. That's a grown ass man having a conversation about sex, and I'm a grown person, and I'm gonna have whatever conversation I want to have. Nigga,
and you not married probably, and you not married. How do we actually know? Show proof you really married, bitch. Show real proof. How do we actually know?
What barrel are you from, Kels? What barrel are you from?
How do we know this fat bitch really ready? Who want to sleep with this bitch?
You from New York?
Who want to sleep with you?
Who want to sleep with a fat bitch like this, dog?
Her husband.
Can we be honest for a change?
So where you from?
Yo, this bitch keep muting me, nigga.
Ask him did he graduate high school?
Bitch.
I ain't got a New York accent.
Yeah, you'll be able to talk when you start talking about yourself.
This ass bitch listen to another man, yo. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no wife gonna do it.
It's a free country. She can listen to what you want to.
And ain't no good woman who's faithfully married gonna talk about fucking another bitch.
But he ain't talking about messing with her, so what the problem is?
Because this nigga stupid.
Fam,
they got
you
all
have
these,
your wife do that though.
They got all these so-called expectations about what women's supposed to be doing, but you can't keep a woman.
Motherfucking panel.
You can't take care of your kids. You ain't never been married, but you know what the fuck's supposed to go on inside a motherfucking marriage. He want to talk about somebody disrespect. You sit up here talking about some man's wife as if you know her. Sit your ass down somewhere. Look at here, Billy Goat. God damn it.
Bitch, I'm not
Billy Goat. Shut your ass up, Billy Goat Gruff. Shut your ass up. Big J gonna roast the shit out of your ass. I can't wait till he turn your ass up. Big J gonna roast your ass. That shit gonna be funny as hell. I'm be at work cracking fuck up. That shit gonna be funny as hell. Now you don't got to respect me, bitch. I don't be nowhere where you at. You coming where I'm at with your stupid ass, nigga. I don't fuck with you.
So you don't got a bigger vocabulary? All you got is B.
Bitch, I knew Tay way longer than you.
He don't have a vocabulary because he can't read.
I was up there waiting.
Ask him if he graduated high school.
I was up there waiting.
Ask him if he graduated high school.
I was up there waiting for.
Ask him if he graduated high school. Ask him if he graduated high school. I bet he don't answer you. I bet he ain't gonna answer that question.
High school don't got nothing to do with me.
He ain't gonna answer that. That nigga, I bet he probably got a GED now because he said he work in the government because he take OSHA classes. I don't know what the fuck that means.
I'm worried about where I work at.
That's
I'm worried about her though, but now she know
that's what he said. That nigga said he work in government.
in the day program.
That nigga is something.
Who go to who?
That nigga work in the day room at the prison. Nigga said he work in government because OSHA. Nigga, what? OSHA is occupational health. Occupational safety. What are you talking about? That's a regulatory agency. What are you saying? That doesn't make any sense. Cause you a dumbass. You ain't know what you saying. I got 10 hours. Nigga, what? Boy.
It's something better than nothing.
These motherfuckers.
10 hours of training?
Yeah,
we don't know.
Video.
We don't know because the nigga is not coherent. He don't got good sense, so you can't get a real answer out of him about anything.
40 hours. All you doing is
you can't figure out what the fuck actually supposed to be going on.
What the fuck she talking
about? Because he can't comprehend. He don't know what he's saying. He can't even tell you what he doing. That's how fucked up his mind is. That's why it's like you trying to roast somebody, nigga. Look at your life,
bitch.
Look at your life, nigga.
That's the only thing you can say,
bitch. What the fuck you do for a living, bitch?
I do a lot of things for a living.
You do what?
I do a lot of things for a living. And
you do a lot of things for a living.
Guess what?
Okay.
Guess what?
Okay.
Guess what? Hold on.
Everything I did is right on my community wall, bitch.
No.
Everything I did is right on my community wall, bitch. Way more than you, bitch. It's right on my community wall, bitch. Way more than you. Oh, I do everything though.
Let me
It's not really explaining anything.
So I got a diploma from high school. Do you got one of them? On top of having a diploma,
high school diploma.
But before, on top of a high school diploma, I got a few certifications from various states for different motherfucking occupations. On top of that, I got a couple of degrees under my belt too, bitch. I went to college,
and you
nigga.
Still got bad health
Nigga, did you graduate from school, bitch? I just want to know. Did you graduate from the free education provided to your dumb ass from the United States of America? Did you take advantage of that and pass grade school, bitch? That's all I want to know. Do you have a diploma, nigga? Did you graduate motherfucking high school, bitch? I just want to know. Did you graduate, nigga? If you didn't graduate, did you get you a motherfucking GED, you bitch ass nigga? Did you do that, nigga? Did you do that? Did you do that? Did you do that, nigga? Did you do that? Did you do that, nigga? You won't talk till you answer the motherfucking question. Did you graduate high school or get a GED, bitch? Did you do that? Did you do that? Did you do that, bitch? Did you do that? Did you do that?
I don't gotta do shit.
Did you get? Oh, so you didn't. So you didn't even graduate high school. We don't have anything to discuss. You are the lowest level of degenerates in American society.
Yeah, bitch. And you the lowest level of fat bitches who only regular niggas fuck. Only regular niggas fuck fat bitches like you, bitch. You not fucking no high tier, man. You ain't fucking the top tier, man. The fuck out of here, bitch. I don't even know if you really married, bitch. Produce that, bitch. Produce a wedding certificate, bitch. A marriage certificate, bitch. Produce that.
I'm confused. Here, Queen Sunken. No, I'm from Texas.
Bitch probably got married at the Hall of Justice. And the bitch talking about she ain't even have a wedding dress, yo. She said that she ain't even have a wedding dress when she got married. That bitch came in a bonnet and some clothes or some shit she said on the live stream. Come on, man.
Yeah, I didn't say none of that shit.
Bitch can't even afford a proper wedding dress. She said it on the live stream, brother. Swear to God, she said it on the live stream. Bitch said, "Oh, yo, man, he just grabbed me up and just took me to the courthouse. $75 to get married, bitch. You a cheap, fucking Popeye's chicken, bitch. You a cheap.
What?
You a cheap date. $75 is a cheap date, bitch.
75. Do you have $75? And then do you have $75 on you right now?
You can't even buy your own self-address from Rainbow City, bitch. You sad, bitch.
Do you have $75 on you right now?
Bitch.
Nah, that's what I thought.
$20 I gave Sharon $20.
When?
I gave Sharon $20. Go ask him. Email him.
When? Last time I heard you was like,
nigga, this was a few days ago.
He was like, you gotta wait till Friday when I get paid.
Son, I gave him
you wasn't on there on Friday. You wasn't even there on Friday.
Ago, brother. I ain't gonna lie to you.
He gave Sharon $20. So he had $20.
Yup,
he told Sharon, wait till Friday when I get paid.
When you got married at the courthouse.
And he wasn't even on there.
I'm almost up there, baby.
I did what?
Bitch, you heard me, bitch. I said it.
I didn't hear you, and you need to go call
man,
your
it's
mama,
over, bitch.
because that's who the bitch
Rewind the
is.
live. Rewind the live screen.
Brothers, when United
Bitch,
States
catch
form,
up.
shield to yourself, keep your circle very small.
Word. Then she
We
talking
should
about.
only say
Then
words
she.
we can spell. Well, he's like,
Oh, now she
I
reading the
mean,
chat.
that's what you pretty much getting, words that he can spell.
And then she
That's what
talking
you
about
getting.
that I went to her
I don't
rinky
know.
dink.
He might not
She
can't
said I
spell the
went
words
to her
that he
channel.
using.
She
Can you
lied about
spell,
I'm going
bitch?
to her channel. She lied
Can you
about that.
spell,
I
bitch?
never went to her channel.
Can you
Never.
spell, bitch? Can you
Never.
spell,
Never
bitch?
went to her channel. Me and
Can
her
you
was
spell,
cool.
bitch?
Me and her was cool on Pastor
The
channel.
audience wants to
Me
know
and
if
her
you
was
can spell,
cool.
bitch.
Me and her was cool on Pastor channel.
The audience would like to know if you can spell, bitch.
Man, I don't give a fuck about the.
The audience wants to know, sir. So you need to appease the audience,
Man,
okay?
I don't got
You need
What
to
part of New
appease.
York you from?
upstate New York, son.
What was upstate? What like what barrel? What?
Near Buffalo.
Oh, so none of the barrels. When I hear about people in New York, they say like
Oh nah,
certain
yo, nah, man. I'm not from New York.
like Manchester to
No.
Buffalo.
Yeah, right there. Yeah.
Mm-mm. So y'all had like houses and shit. You didn't stay in no.
How the fuck you don't got no house? You think I live in the PJs?
That's what I'm saying. You didn't stay in the PJ. You stayed in a house.
Yeah, man. I was raised in a house, man, a 2-parent household. My mom was married for 30 plus years, man.
Damn, and you fucked up. That's crazy as hell. You just
Yeah, yo.
disrespect all that hard work they did.
I'm fucked over a bad body built bitch like you, man.
You
Yeah,
ain't
man.
fucked up over me, nigga.
That's accurate.
Don't include
That's
me in that
accurate.
shit. I don't got nothing to do with that.
Nah,
Nope.
son.
Not at
Nah,
all.
son.
Nope.
Nah,
I
son.
wouldn't fuck
I
you
was
with
chilling.
prostitute pussy, so
You
you
got
ain't gotta
mad.
worry about it. Nope. No, thank
You
you.
got mad because I called you
Nope. No,
here
thank
with
you.
you.
Nope. No, thank you. No,
Nope,
thank you.
nope.
Nope. No, thank you. No, thank you.
I worked in a hospital.
Nope. No, thank you. No, thank you.
Look at
No,
this,
thank
yo. This bitch happy.
you. Nope. No,
She
thank you.
happy because she
Damn, you
got a
don't
little
let
bit
them
of pop.
talk.
Nope.
Damn.
No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Not at all. Not even a little bit. Not interested. You don't got a high school diploma. Shut the fuck up.
Damn. Bitch, you don't know what I
You
got, bitch.
you don't have a high school diploma. Shut the fuck up.
Well, I said you
Bitch,
should
you
have at
don't know
least
what
had
I
that.
got.
You paid from a
You don't
house
got a GP.
two parent
Shut the fuck up.
household. You don't got
Do
one of those.
you see how crazy that is? This man say he come from a 2-parent household. Look how he behave.
Oh, parents married for
Could you imagine
how long your parents? How long your
your children behave
parents
this
been
way?
married?
You give them a good life and they turn out to be
How
this
long
type of shit right here. Could you imagine? Motherfucker can't conform
married,
form
bitch?
a proper sentence.
Ooh,
Motherfucker can't read.
ooh,
You
ooh.
did all that blood, sweat, and tears and work and investment, and the motherfucker get to the age of damn near 50 and can't motherfucking read. Can
Who's
you
50?
Can't be there
imagine
though.
Who's
how that
50?
must feel as a parent?
Who's
That has
50?
got to
Who's
be some
50?
heartbreaking fucking shit. It
Who's
gotta be.
50? You
It's gotta
50?
be
You
some heartbreaking shit. I couldn't
I'm
imagine.
not
No,
50, bitch.
I pray my children
I
don't
am
do this
not
to
50.
me, because that would be tragic.
So
But
I
I
hope
ain't
he's
worried
still in
about
his
it because
20s or maybe 30s.
that motherfucker. Have you seen that nigga?
I
No,
haven't
20 to
saw him.
30 my ass. No.
No, yo. Have you ever seen this bitch?
No, no. Everybody sees me because I'm always cammed up. I got a
Yeah,
whole
yo,
camera
and you
where
not
my
fat.
face is up. You know what I'm saying? So that's not a question
You're
to
not. You're
answer.
not
Everybody sees me. Now, what you think
fat,
about what you
bitch.
see
You're not.
is your opinion. Nobody cares, But
You're not fat.
I don't hide behind avatars and shit. I'm me. I love me. You know what I'm saying? Some of y'all could stand some of that self love because y'all ain't got it like niggas like you. Because if you love yourself, bitch, you go learn how to read. Like that's tragic. That's ridiculous. What kind of grown ass man really running around in 2025 not
What
with
kind
the
of chick
ability
who
to
can't
read?
read the
Like even a
background?
dude, this a
So
dude on
who can't
TikTok
lose no
that's
mother?
teaching himself to read. He
Who
get
can't
up there
lose no
every day
fucking
and
weight?
he be reading them books. That
Can
nigga didn't
you
know how to
read?
read.
Can you
He
read the
learned how to teach
motherfucker?
himself to read. He taught himself
I'm
to read.
saying
He get up there, he do them streams every day. He be reading the shit out them books.
Can you read?
He read them
You got
books.
to lose weight though.
He be reading them books, and he taught himself how to read. You over here worried about somebody else's weight,
and you still big as hell.
It is plenty of
to lose
niggas.
weight though.
You and how much weight do you need to lose?
That.
How much weight do you need to lose? Let's talk about that. Let's see your body, okay? Now, if you ain't fine like wine, nigga, I suggest you shut the fuck up, because you probably need to be on a treatment.
You a Buick.
Your motherfucking self. So let's go ahead and be the fuck quiet. I love how you motherfuckers be running y'all mouth like y'all got something going on and you don't, nigga. You probably fat too, motherfucker. Most middle-aged people got extra weight on them. It is what the fuck it is. Why you so concerned? I ain't concerned about your dusty ass.
Bitch,
nigga, go find some soap, nigga.
You gotta be concerned. Worrying about
ass, nigga.
That's being concerned.
You know what? Get in the bathtub and get a book
where I work at,
and teach yourself how to read. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead and do that. Take a bath and read. Hey, say your ABCs. Say your ABCs.
Bitch, you know where I work at, bitch.
Say your ABCs. Okay? You get up here, you can say your ABCs from A to Z, and I won't mute you for like 3 minutes. Go ahead. Let's go.
Suck my dick, bitch.
Oh, no. Suck my dick is not your alphabet, sir. I need you to say the alphabet. Come on. A to Z. You can do this. I believe in you. Let's go. Start with A.
Suck my dick, bitch.
Oh, nope. That's the wrong answer.
Suck my dick in ABC.
Nope, that's the wrong answer. That's the wrong answer. That's the wrong answer. Okay. You have to start with A.
Oh, bitch.
You got to start with A and end in Z. That's how you did. Now, come on. I know you can do this. You can do it. Believe in you. Let's go. The black man can say his ABCs. Go.
He's so condescending.
Damn. Radio silence? That's fucked up. You don't even want to say his alphabet?
This bitch feels special.
Tragic.
This bitch feels.
All you got to do is say.
Got her a little power for the night.
Start with A, go to Z. Yes, I do, because this is what they should do.
When you get to another,
stop you from talking. That's what they should do. It should stop you from talking. You should not be talking. And because they don't do it, I'm going to do it because I can. You know what I'm saying? Because this is what needs to happen with your stupid ass. Because motherfuckers like you should not be given attention for being the low-level bullshit ass motherfuckers you are. You are a sadness to the black community. You are a sadness.
Your stomach is low.
You are a disappointment.
Your stomach
to
is
black
low
people
level, bitch.
In America. You are a disrespect to the ancestors that bled, sweat, and tears for this country. You are a tragedy. You are sadness. And they should not glorify you for the shit that you're doing. They really shouldn't. And so since nobody else want to do it, I'm gonna motherfucking
got a low level stomach.
Don't need to be talking. You need to hush. You need to hush. You really do. You need to be quiet. Nothing about what you're doing is funny. It's not cute. It's not entertaining. It's not going to get you anywhere. It's not going to get you any kudos. And it's unfortunate that you believe that this is the things that's going to happen. But it's sad, though. It really is, because it's a lot of niggas out here like you. And it's very sad. And yeah, I'm going to make your ass shut the fuck up.
Bitch, you
are a very sad of a man. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. This shit is disappointing.
You mad, bitch?
This is sad to see a black life be like this. This is sad. I pity you. I feel sorry for your parents, though. A 2-parent household, and this is what it produced. That's some fucked up shit. That shit fucked up. I feel sorry for them. I bet they like, where the fuck did we go wrong? What happened? But it's one in every family. It's always a fuck up. And you must be the family fuck up. Must be you.
How many brothers and sisters you got killed? Because maybe it's just one fuck up. Maybe.
Yeah, I think he's the fuck up. I think he's
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
What I'm saying.
How I'm a fuck up?
What? Everything about you is a fuck boy.
How, Bomb?
What you mean? You ain't got no career, right? No
I don't got no
education.
career, bitch. I work in government.
No, nigga, you don't work in no government. You's a whole lie, nigga.
Listen, bitch, go to my community wall. Go
nigga, nobody care about what your
is on my
lying ass.
community wall. I don't lie about nothing. I don't got nothing to hide from you, internet people.
There he go again.
I don't got nothing to hide.
I work in government.
Everything is on my community wall. I don't duck no smoke. You know I don't duck no smoke, Bomb. Me and you been on each other for too damn long, Bomb.
He probably work at the VA cleaning tables.
I work at the VA. At least I'm giving back to the At least I'm getting back
that's
to
working
the
for the
vets,
government.
At least I'm giving back to the vets, though. At least I'm doing something, though. I'm giving back to I'm giving back to my American people, right?
We're cleaning the tables.
Oh man.
Oh, okay. So you work at the VA.
At least I'm helping out at the VA, right?
Bum, he don't know where he work at. He can't tell
working
you.
at the VA.
He doesn't know where he work at. He can't tell you where he work at.
Bitch, you don't know what you do.
Only thing he can tell you. Only thing he can tell you is, hold on, goddamn it, I ain't gonna do this shit. Goddamn it, I'm talking. So he can't tell you where he work at.
Nobody really don't know what the fuck you do.
He just say he work in government, and then he said some shit about OSHA. He can't tell you. He don't know. This nigga's retarded. He's retarded.
Bomb,
like y'all really got to just stop with. He's retarded. You know what I'm saying? He just slow.
So Bomb, yo, so that's how you.
Shut your ass up.
Bomb.
You be quiet. Okay. I said,
bitch. You tell your
be quiet,
bitch. Tell your
hush. Okay, I said hush.
Old man.
Be quiet.
Tell your husband.
Be quiet.
I don't owe you.
No, be quiet.
I don't owe you shit, bitch.
Be quiet. Just hush.
I don't
just hush.
I don't owe you
just
shit.
Hush. Just be quiet.
Your old man.
Just go ahead and be quiet.
Your old man.
No.
Your old man owe you that.
David, wrong person. No, be quiet. Just go
Your man owe you that. Your husband.
Just hush. What up, Tarzay?
How you doing, young lady? Your sexy self.
You still out.
Hey, Bomb. Where Bomb at?
She went back on mute.
Oh, what y'all doing?
Sitting up here cussing out James Kill's stupid ass.
Nothing, man. Cussing out this dirty bitch. It's always a fat bitch who need to real quick. It's always a duck who always need to get put this.
You call his sponsor his guardian or something.
He needs to call somebody. You know, I don't be understanding why these people guardians don't be watching their ass while they be on this internet. That shit weird.
You the old bitch.
Where is your guardians at? Where are they? Where are your handlers?
They need to come get you at, bitch.
To come get your ass. Okay.
For your raggedy.
Where are your guardians? Where are thou guardians? Where are they?
They're not watching them closely.
Hey, Bomb.
Huh?
I was just gonna call you, tell you I'm having surgery on Thursday. So,
huh?
I'm having surgery on Thursday.
Oh, you okay?
Well, they gotta fix his bone spur and his Achilles tear. So I'm gonna be in a cast. So I'll be off work from 6 to 8 weeks. So.
Okay, you gonna come hang with us a little bit so I can make sure you're good?
Yeah.
Girl, I don't know how to find you over there. Okay, I'm gonna get on TikTok. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there.
Oh yeah, they crazy over there. They diabolical. I don't think nobody can handle them over there. They out.
You say they wilding out, huh?
They wilds out. Yeah.
Damn. You hear this dude kills up here, girl, with this bullshit, thinking that he's formidable. This nigga is the lowest of the low, and he does need somebody. You need somebody to change your diaper, nigga. I know you over there. You probably shitty right now. Okay.
Yo, Bob, talk that shit today.
Talk that shit.
But why is he calling that girl fat when she got a husband?
He is fat.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
don't care if she fat. So I mean,
How do we know that she have an actual husband though?
We know
we
because
saw
we
her
seen
husband.
him.
We saw her.
Did you?
Right.
That could
saw
be her
her
sidekick, nigga. That could be
Okay,
her
it don't
sidekick.
matter. It don't matter whatever. She got a man.
Now,
She have him at
she
the
not
house.
married though. She came on the line saying she married though.
She
Okay,
ain't
y'all
she
seen
married.
the
say she
marriage
married.
license?
I mean, what else
Have you
could
seen
we
the marriage license?
We ain't gotta see nobody's marriage.
Nah,
license.
you ain't
Nobody got to
seen
show
the
you
marriage
nobody's
license,
marriage
so I don't
license.
believe that,
You
baby.
know
You
what?
ain't got
The marriage
everybody
license.
don't show you they
Nah, I
marriage
don't see your
license.
marriage license.
My marriage license is on my channel for you stupid ass niggas.
Yeah,
It's
you
been up there.
lying, man. You a
No,
liar.
I'm not. Go look for it. It's
But
still
why
there. Put it
she
up
got
3
to
years
show
ago.
a marriage license to you? She don't have to show her license to you. Who are you to show her license to?
Who was
He
here
don't
to
Chicken in the halfway
criticize
house.
anybody then? Yo, we all get criticized on the internet.
Sir.
Yeah, except you
It's
started crying about it. You was in the chat, and then you came up here crying about what they was criticizing about.
Crying
And
about
you
what?
tried to claim that you don't lie, but I was like, no, I saw you over there telling the nigga who y'all didn't hear me mention
What
his
nigga?
talk
What's the
about
name of
his
the nigga?
kid.
Yo, say names.
Oh yeah, most
saying
definitely.
names.
Well,
Getting
I
up
don't
in the
have no.
line talking about everybody else saying names. That's your ass, because you want
Say
some
names.
attention.
I'm talking about Izzy Mills, nigga.
I was on Izzy Mills show saying what?
You was over there and
On this
you was
news.
like, yeah, she always talk about people's children.
You got the screenshot?
Yes, nigga. I shared it.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad
Okay.
you did, yo.
I'm glad that
you
you're not denying
motherfucker,
it.
I
Go
know
ask
your
me.
ass for 10 motherfucking years, maybe more than I don't know how long I
And
know
you
your
still
ass.
can't tell me who
Nigga,
child I
you
talked
talked about kids before, bomb. Like, stop
Who's
playing with me, yo.
who's
Stop
kids?
playing
You
with
talking about
me.
in a negative way,
You
or you
talked
talking
about
about?
in your own crew kids before.
I'm asking you
People
who.
in the bomb squad.
Name
You talked
names,
about those
nigga.
people kids before.
Name names.
Nigga, you said it, nigga. You
Okay,
ain't talked
name
about
the
you
names.
ain't talked about
Now, why?
Bayou Bunny peoples.
No, I did not.
Get the
And
fuck
No,
out.
she should. Bomb don't talk
Dropping
about
names.
nobody's
Get
kids.
the fuck out of here, yo. When y'all was
Bomb
beefing,
don't
I
talk
ain't talking
about
about
nobody's
nobody's
kids.
kids, you
when y'all
lying
was
ass
beefing,
motherfucker.
No,
when y'all
she
was
don't
beefing,
talk about nobody's
When
kids.
we
when
were
y'all was
beefing, I
beefing
ain't
with
talk
each
about
other.
nobody's child,
Yes,
nigga.
yo, she said it on the live
Yes, she
stream.
said it, but that
She
doesn't
said
mean that
it.
it
She
was so.
said it out her own mouth.
Yes, she
verbatim.
did.
She
I
made
agree.
a live stream saying, hold on, Bob.
Yes.
She said on the live stream before when me and her was beefing,
God.
she was like, yo, when me and you was beefing, you never talked about my kids. I
Mhm.
said, I never talked about nobody kids.
Yeah,
Never
she
in
said
my
that to
life.
me too
I
over
don't
here.
go there.
She also said that to me over here.
Man, I want to hear that.
Oh, now you want to hear. So she did claim that I talked about her kids.
Yeah, she claimed it.
Yes, but I never
Many
talked
people
about.
said that though.
Yes,
Many
but
people said that before.
Because somebody else said that she talked. Did you hear Bomb say it? Did you hear
You
Bomb
said
talk
yes,
about
Bomb. Okay then. So
Did
now
you
it's
hear Bomb
confirmed.
talk about her kids? Somebody kids. Have you saw
I
Bomb?
ain't never heard Bomb
You
talk about
going about
nobody
what
kids.
somebody else said? Anybody can say anything.
Yeah. Now, even with Bayou Bunny, when she said that I said that I was talking. Well, she said I was talking about her kid, right? And that had never happened.
You might be talking
what
about
I said
her
was
parenting,
that,
not her kids. People get that shit wrong.
Right.
Maybe you talk about their parenting, not their kids. The kid ain't even got nothing to do with. They get that wrong. If you say anything about their parent, you talking about their kid.
That's what they're doing.
Yeah.
So like like Izzy Mills, he said, "Stop talking about my daughter." I said, "Dude, I ain't talking about your daughter. I was talking about him.
Yeah.
And what he said about his daughter. But I was never talking about his daughter. And then I even told him I don't even know if he has a daughter. So it's, I don't know if he has a daughter or not. He may. Okay. It ain't none of my business. I don't give a fuck neither.
You just talked about Izzy's daughter though.
No, I did not. When?
Yes, you did.
When?
You said stop bringing the shit up. Stop saying it.
What,
you
so
said,
if I'm saying that,
said,
so
I
if
may
I
bring
say,
it up. You
Well,
said I may
they
bring
talking
it up
about his
back
kid,
again.
and she said, "Don't bring it up." Y'all be dumb.
Izzy asked her not to bring it up. She said,
he asked me not to
can't
bring
tell
up.
me when not to bring it up. I might bring it up again. I might not bring it up again. Only depending on how I feel. That's talking about somebody's kids,
You
bro.
like
you can't tell me you
did.
lie. I never did that before in my life.
Dude,
in
you was
all
a motherfucking
my battles
lie.
on
So
the internet,
words,
I never did it.
Dude, listen. if
you
you
just
say
did it, nigga.
you a motherfucking
liar.
lie, nigga.
Bitch, you
Wait
just
a
said
minute.
it.
Hey,
Bitch. You just said it
Bob,
about
no.
grown ass men. You just said
Let
that
me
you
say
would bring it up
something.
whenever the fuck you want to bring it
Hold
up,
up.
bitch.
Yes, I can
You
bring
said
up
it
the
on a
Hold on,
fuck
lot.
I
Bill.
want to
Yes, you
bring up.
said yes, you dummy.
I
Then
said
wait a
yes.
minute. Did he bring that shit to the internet? He brought that shit to the internet, so you can talk about it because he brought it to the internet.
No. Wait a minute.
Here's the
Wait,
question.
we're gonna remove him right now because I'm not gonna deal with it. Listen,
Here's the question.
because
Dick Hill.
this.
Dick Hill.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So
My bad.
he's right. I said I could talk about what the fuck I want when the fuck I want to talk about. I just said yes, I agree to that. And then he started talking about, see, you talking about his kid. I said, no, I never talked about his kid. I didn't say shit about her because I don't know if she exists. I don't care if she exists. So I didn't say anything about her. I talked about him and what he did or what he said about his daughter.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Didn't he bring the shit? He brought the shit to the internet. So how you gonna tell somebody when you brought the shit? You wouldn't know about it if he didn't bring it to the internet. So you're not talking about his child. You talking about him. These niggas so dumb. They think when you say something about their parenting, oh, you talking about my child. Ain't nobody said nothing about your child. We talking about your dumb ass.
Right.
Right.
So I don't know. Like, and then Izzy Mills, right? I asked him, I said, okay, you said I'm talking about your daughter. Cool. What did I say about her? And then he said, you said that I said da 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 da. I said, that's right. I'm talking about you. I'm talking about what you said. So that means so, and this dumb nigga was in the chat talking about, yeah, but I'm always talk about people's children. Nigga, I ain't got nothing against nobody's child. I don't know nothing about the child, and I ain't got nothing to say about the child. Because I don't need to talk about the child. See, I break you down so low, or Izzy Mill down so low, or Angry Man, the motherfuckers you scared of, nigga, I don't give a fuck about them. And I ain't got to talk about their motherfucking children, to talk about how ratchet, low-brow, uneducated, ain't got shit begging, scamming ass motherfucking niggas on the internet. I ain't gotta mention no children in that. And you little motherfucking nigga, you unattractive. Now, I'm being nice when I call you unattractive. Nigga, you can make up as many pictures as the fuck you want, right? But I tell you this, nigga, I know never in your fucking life, unless maybe I'll give it to maybe age 3. Maybe when you was age 3, up to age 3, somebody said, look at his little cute ass. But nigga, after age 3, everybody just looked at you like the piece of coal you look like, nigga. Okay?
A piece of coal, Bob.
Yes, a piece of coal. Yes. Most of us don't even know what coal look like if we saw it in our hand, except those of us who older from the South, maybe possibly, I don't know. But that nigga, it's like you got a piece of coal for Christmas because you was a bad child, you know, and Santa Claus brought you that piece of coal. That's what that nigga looked like. Okay. And when he came up here and told me the story, and some of y'all was here, this just happened like last year before last. I'm bad with timing. That nigga came up here and said, Bob, I said, how you doing? How your relationship? You know, you found anybody yet? He said, yeah, I met this cutie and blah, 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 blah. Right? He told me all about her. I think that was over a year for sure. And then like months later, I asked him for an update, and he said she for the streets, right? He said she gave him the booty and everything, and he thought it was gonna be them, but she stepped out on the nigga. I was like, well, did you say that you her man and she your woman? He said, nah. I said, well, nigga, what you think? Just because you slip some dick in a bitch don't mean that you her man. Y'all don't want to give no woman no title, and then you get mad when she go and get with somebody else. I would do the same. Like, even if I liked you and me, you together, but you ain't give me no title and shit, you want to act like you just coming by once in a while, nigga, I'm tired of that. I'm too old for that shit, right? A lot of these women are saying they not playing with you niggas like that. So on to the next one. And then y'all be like, oh, she for the streets. Nah, nigga, you are the streets. She came out and played in the streets with your dirty ass, and then she decided to go back home and find somebody who at least gonna look nice. Okay, your dirty foot looking ass heifer. That nigga look like, in the face, he look like somebody's dirty foot.
He look like a used Brillo pad is what the fuck he look like. Throw that shit away.
And he'll go, and then he lied. The nigga he like to suck dick. Okay, anywhere these niggas are, and they want to say something. Oh yeah, but I'm new. But he sucked dick for niggas though. We all saw it, right?
Didn't him and Big J get into it this morning?
Yeah, that's what I heard. That's what he said.
Yeah, because he went over there on Taylor's stream and sat over there and started telling fucking lies on me. I don't know, these people weird. They stay up under my clothes.
Girl, and they love all of us on our clothes, girl. You see it.
And in
they
between,
talk about a slip up cam, like as if I don't know my cam is on. And the phone dropped. Nigga, what you think? All I said, oh y'all, I got a bonnet on. That's the only thing. That's what the fuck I got on. Almost all the time until I walk outside. Okay. But if I go outside in my yard in the garden, I probably have a bonnet on then too, nigga. And even with my bonnet on, my hair's still cute, bitch. That's the reason for the bonnet, for the silk side to stay, softly to my motherfucking hair. Cause I don't know, I ain't had it done in a while, y'all. I ain't had my hair done in a while. On some real shit. I don't even know what to do with it. I'm like, goddamn, I ain't put no heat on it. I just wash it and let it dry in the air. And throw my bonnet back on. Until I'm ready to go somewhere now. I got a doctor's appointment, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna wash it and then I'm gonna put it in a ponytail. Okay? But other than that, nigga, and it ain't none of your motherfucking business, nigga. The bottom of my foot look better than you, nigga. Talk about fat, nigga. You wish you could get anybody with some skin close to you, nigga. You over there fucking possibly animals with fur, like dogs and cats. Okay? So I don't need to talk about your children or no motherfucking children to talk about you, bum bitch. Okay? And then you all you was trying to do is get me and Sunkiss in. As soon as you say that name, though, I was thinking to myself, this nigga is on some bullshit right now. Because I know Sunkiss wouldn't have said, you over there bomb paid you. Because that's what he said over there by Reg. He claimed that you said that I pay him, which I know you wouldn't have. You may have said, you could have said anything, but you wouldn't have never said no shit like that. So I was like, that's ridiculous. Right?
I told that nigga, because that nigga came over there on well, he was already on the panel, and I usually don't hit a panel if he's on it, but I've been missing Taylor's live streams. So when I woke up to go to work, I seen she was live. I clicked the link. They told me what the topic of discussion was. I commented on it, and before I could even finish my statement, that nigga didn't like what I was saying, and he called me a liar and all this shit. And I'm like, I'm not finna argue with you about shit that I seen in my real life. So then he started calling me all kind of bitches and all of this shit. And then he said that I'm sending my coochie to these niggas. I say, yo, bro, don't fucking sit up here and tell these type of lies. I got enough shit to deal with you motherfuckers making up shit about me. Don't start that kind of shit. Cause no, that's not happening. Yeah, that's it. I'm like, I know where you got that from. I said, you is doing this shit for that bitch you work with. Now, how he decided that was bomb, I do not know.
Right, that does something.
I said, this why I don't talk to retarded motherfucker, you dumbass nigga. I said, because nobody that listened to that came to the conclusion that I was referring to Mom Cherry except for your dumb, illiterate, stupid ass.
Because even hearing it just now, I know who you're talking about.
And somehow he came to the conclusion it was you. No, you didn't. Your ass is trying to get some attention because don't nobody pay attention to that bum ass channel of yours because it's a bum just like your ass is. Stupid ass. Like, now, don't be trying to get me into it with Bum Cherry, especially not behind your rusty looking ass.
Girl, you ain't got to worry about that, girl. I know. Look, that's why when I was waiting for him to come talk about, I ain't got to lie, nigga. That's all he does is lie. This nigga that got in the middle of husband and wife fighting, that was a a big thing with a husband and wife and all that bullshit. This nigga was attacking that man's wife.
That's crazy.
Ain't that some shit? Didn't even know her because he wanted to sleep with L. Nixon, right? Wanted to sleep with these niggas. That nigga is spicy and extra sweet, okay? That nigga not sweet and low. That nigga spicy and sweet, okay? I don't know what we're gonna call it. We need to give that a flavor of some sort. But that nigga spicy for niggas only, okay? He ain't never trying to get on no woman, okay? That's why when he told me that story, I didn't believe him. I thought he met him a male friend and he was gonna, hop on some dick. When that nigga told me that he met this woman, he sat on her porch on his way from work, and then they sat on a porch and shit, and then she invited him in to take a shower. Goddamn well nobody believe that shit. Okay, what kind of motherfucking crackhead type of story is that motherfucker shit? Nigga come home from work. We know what this nigga look like. Okay, he ain't even got a home to really go to, so he's sitting on her motherfucking porch. And she gonna ask him, do he need a shower? Now that bitch may have offered him a shower because he was stinking. The nigga looked like he stink all the time, and all the time he looked like he stink. Okay, for those who know, you know. Anyway, and she offered him a shower. The next thing the nigga tell me, he think he gonna be in a relationship.
Cause she let him take a bath?
Yeah, he said, yeah. She offered him a shower. The nigga thought that was his bitch from that point on.
She like this. Baby, you need to shower. I'm in love.
He thought that was the chick who was gonna take care of him. Oh, I'm looking for a bitch like you. But all she was offering him to get out of them stinky ass, dirty ass clothes he was in.
Well, yeah, she gonna be my bitch.
Right. So I asked him for an update. I remember asking him for an update. He came up and I asked him for an update. I said, hi, what about the chick who offered you the shower? How that went? She for the streets, that hoe. I know. A woman that offered him a shower, the next thing she from the streets. God,
that's some ungrateful shit. That's ungrateful.
Girl, these niggas are ungrateful, baby. A hoe can't offer you a shower. Cathedralist girl.
That's some licorice shit. Some cinnamon.
Hey, Mr. Baum, how you doing? Brownie Ellie. Shiesty Avenger, how you doing, baby? Ashton, I've been over there. Ashton, I haven't seen your shit go live. And you mentioned Taylor. I haven't seen Taylor go live. I be looking for people all the time. I saw Brownie, so I went over there by her. I saw our sister Tit for Tat. She was live yesterday. I was begging somebody to go live so I could come on the panel and sew, right? I can't really sew and talk. I really have no conversation, nothing to really talk about because I want to sew these things together. Deshaun, what's going on? Choco Kitty, how you doing, sis? Educated Aries, how you doing? Bobby, what's up, Bobby? I don't even know Bobby, y'all. Kills say I'm not lying. She said your name, but what it is. Listen.
That nigga, I told that nigga to go get the motherfucking timestamp, and he ain't gonna go get the timestamp because he know his bitch ass is lying. I can own up to anything I say, even if I'm out of line. If I'm out of line, I'm out of line. I ain't, and your name was not
worried about that. Hey, DB. No. Girl, I promise you I ain't worried about none of that shit right there. Yeah. DB. Hey, DB. How you ain't got, you under the right. Y'all just, let me fix it. Wait, hold up. Doo-doo. Okay, DB, there you go. Boom. Okay, Kills is a dick sucker, y'all. Okay, that nigga suck. I was gonna try to get him in private, like a little what they call it, back chat. What's the name of that thing over there? Do it start with a D? I don't know why I can't never think of the name of that little program. But anyway, Because I know he was
Discord.
over there. Yeah, Discord. He over there with the angry man over there doing this. Going fast. Making all them sounds. I was like, oh shit, nigga, can you teach me something? Because Mr. Bomb might like me to change up the pace a little bit, make some sound effects and maybe look him in his eye and do a something. I don't know, give me some cues. Teach a bitch something. You know what I'm saying? Kills, teach a bitch how to suck a dick. Teach a bitch how to suck a dick. That's all you can do for me, Kills. Okay? Now,
motherfucker, just make me sick.
Oh, devil.
You got me doing shit.
And then you're gonna say I never called that beautiful woman a hoe. You did. You called her a negative name, and I'm the one to say, but damn, why you gotta talk about her like that? You like, she for the streets, Bomb. No, she really for the streets, Bomb. Nigga, I'm not making no shit up on you. Okay? And I don't know why you, well, I first of all don't give a damn. That's number one. And a number two, okay? Number one and a two to the three, nigga. Nobody gives no fucks. He said, I've never been in a Discord in my life. Find a video. Nigga, I just cracked a joke on you sucking dick in the Discord. And now you talking about, show the proof, Bomb. Show the proof, Bomb. Show the proof why I was sucking dick in the Discord. God damn, dude. I thought you said you was about this. I'm not, I didn't even, couldn't remember the name of the thing. So of course that means I'm not a part of it, right? But I did hear that you was over there in Angry Man's Discord a few years back, nigga. Now whether it's true or not, I don't know. Because I'm not in that nigga's Discord. I was in his Discord though a while back. Okay? I probably was in his Discord before you even knew who he was. Okay? They slipped me in that Discord and I went to knocking all their heads off. But that happened about 5 years ago. Okay? That happened about 5 years ago. Actually, I'm lying. Y'all, I keep the time. That happened before 5 years ago. That it had to be before, because we're in 2025 now. So I'm thinking that happened like 2018, 2017. That's more than 5 years. Okay, don't quote me on the time. I'm bad with timing. Proud, Black and Proud, aka Black Hawk. How you doing? Yes, he's in love with Angry Man. That nigga in love. I can name all the men he's been in love with. The Angry Man, who he'll never have two words bad to say. He in love with Aunt T. Okay, I'm not saying Aunt T love him back. I'm just saying the nigga in love with Aunt T. He was chasing after L. Nixon. The nigga was chasing after these niggas. And even over there by Sharon mentioned something about the angry man. The nigga scared to say, the nigga not gonna say nothing bad about none of them men. Okay? He was fighting the women tooth and nail. Come to find out that most of the shit that we was talking about was true. Right? It was true. Now, I'm not gonna get into all of that, but we found that a lot of bullshit is happening here on YouTube. And a lot of these men just wasn't who they claimed to be. These niggas was lying, right? Lying through their motherfucking teeth. Some of them acting like they straight, they gay. Some of them acting like they ain't got no children, but got a whole harem of children out there, right? Some of them acting like they cute, but they ugly as fuck, right? Some of them act like they got jobs, but they ain't got no jobs. Their job is built, huh?
No, you said you ain't got no job. I said Tommy.
Yes, girl. Tommy, Angry Man, Kevin Samuel. Like, we could go on and on and on of the niggas lied, claiming they had jobs or education when their job was here, lying about having a job. Okay. First you know but don't know. You forgot the word joke kills. See? And somebody already said you can't read, but you don't know how to listen and comprehend neither. Because remember before I said you missed the joke. The word joke. You want me to spell it? Do I need to spell it? You need me to define it for you?
He graduated high school.
I don't even know what's going on. What's going on, Clue Studios? How you doing, baby? If I don't know you, right? Kills, I know nothing about you. I don't know whether you have children, do have children, whether you're married, not married, I don't know nothing about you except what you shared with me. And even in that case, I don't believe you, right? Because I know you to be a liar. But what I'm saying is that means most of the people who listening to me talk about you, they know that I'm joking. I've never heard or saw you suck any peanuts. So I'm being kind of facetious with it, right? I'm joking, right? Because otherwise I would be like, here's the proof. I don't know what's going on with y'all niggas. Yeah, oh, Grinch. I forgot Grinch. You right about that. Grinch. Okay. Now, I ain't really got nothing to say negative about Grinch because as far as I know, I haven't seen Grinch in years. And even back then, he and I we had a great conversation. But we're going to get back on that now. Good conversation and things. It was me, him, Dr. and this dude named, what's his name? Something Red. He was over there with Reg, Queen, the dude from Chicago. With the
Leonard?
Not Mr. Leonard. The one Chicago. With the, yeah, he was claiming to be electrician or some shit. He was drunk. That's like Leonard, huh? God damn. He was over there by Red, not Red Supreme. He had the plastic bag at the windows, ladies. Remember in his room, he had the plastic bag at his. That nigga was over here like a couple of months back, telling us how he grew up in a good family home neighborhood and shit. AJ, yes, Bobby, god damn, AJ seeing red. That's
okay.
Girl, AJ. So AJ seeing red. Grinch, me, and Doctor was on a panel. I might still have that stream because I got that channel back. And we was talking, and AJC and Red started talking because they both looked like they was trying to kind of maybe attract. I'm not gonna say Grinch was, but AJC and Red was trying to attract Dr. right? And so he started to kind of attack Grinch. And Grinch was like, you don't even know me. And then Grinch started walking through his place. Now, let me tell you something, okay? If people say, if Grinch has admitted to being gay or bisexual, I guess I could see that. Like, that nigga was clean, that place he was in. He like, I've seen some gay men, and they be taking care of business, baby, okay? If they young and shit, they could be having them with sugar daddy, taking care of that nigga was in this big, beautiful home with expensive cars in the garage, okay? And that's what he showed. And then AJC and Red turned on his camera. And that nigga showed us a filthy fucking room. Cans all over the floor, shit all over the floor, a trash bag at the window. It was so bad. It was so fucking bad. Okay. I think when that happened, I think we was in the back. So I don't have the stream. And I remember now we was on the stream. Then we ended up like talking just the four of us. Damn. And anyway, long story short, I never really had no problem with Grinch. When I got into it with Angry Man, he never got involved. And so I'm gonna just put it like that. Now Grinch could do his thing. I'm not against gay or bisexual people. I'm not against people at all. Okay, I don't care what your sexual orientation is. Now, based on, I was want to crack jokes on this young lady though, who was talking about her booty needed stitches. So we're gonna get back to that. Okay, now her booty needed stitches. Somebody informed me that she was living with he. Okay, now a man who want to always have sex with you in your booty hole, I don't know what to say about that. I had to maybe me, Mr. Baum, I had to have a conversation. I'd be like, baby, what are your thoughts about men who just want to have sex in the booty hole? And maybe I'll get some feedback. Any of you men, if y'all want to share, what's up, Taylor? Taylor, why I haven't seen none of your streams. I've been looking too. I've been looking to see who's live, because I'm not really interested in going live that much no more. Because I got to sew. And I truly cannot sew and talk, because y'all see I talk a lot, right? You see? And so I can't really focus on sewing when I'm talking. But look at Kills talking about Grinch doing this thing. Nigga, why don't you do your thing? You shouldn't be looking at what Grinch doing. See, you don't understand that. That's what make you so lost in the sauce, right? Talk about I do what I want to be what I want to do, go where I want to go. I'm like, nigga, what group you belong to? I'm a nomad. No, nigga. Nomads are by themselves. They could go and chill out for a minute here and there, but they keep quiet, they watch, and then they mosey on about their motherfucking business. What you are is a motherfucking follower, nigga. Hey, Genesis, what's up, Sin 7? How you doing, sister? Sisters, should I say sisters, to both the women. Okay. Anyway, how you been, Clue? I ain't seen you in a minute. You might have another name, I don't know. But anyway, welcome. And Black and Proud, welcome, baby. Kills, you welcome too, okay? You's a whole snitching ass nigga too, Kills. See, when you buy these places and listening to the info, and taking the information and throwing away whatever you can't use in your life, nothing's wrong with that. But no, nigga, you all in there. Everybody know you, but they don't know you, right? Because you talk too much and you never shut up, nigga. Always in the text, lying on motherfuckers just so you could get a shot, so you could get a seat, so you could get a placement on this YouTube shit, nigga. You ain't never got no place on this YouTube street, nigga, because you's a throwaway, nigga. You like the Mardi Gras beads that everybody, if you throw me the Mardi Gras beads, them plastic ass ugly motherfuckers, we throw that shit back at the nigga who threw it at us, okay? We don't want that shit. You a throwback, okay? A throwback, nigga. Okay? And you going to give props. Nigga, they don't give props to you, though. Listen, I bet you $100. Grinch ain't got shit to say. If I go over there by Grinch and he live or some shit, I bet you he ain't gonna say nothing about you. He ain't gonna give no props up to you. He ain't gonna give no shout out to you. He ain't gonna never come to your defense or nothing. And I'm not saying because he don't know you or nothing like that. I'm like, he ain't gonna do that for you. Okay? Now he used to do that for the angry man back in the day. He didn't do that around me though, because people learned that I don't give a fuck who you shouting out. If I don't like you or if I'm going at them, they can't come up and use my friendship with them to stop me from talking about who I'm talking about. So the best thing for you to do if you're friends with somebody I'm talking about is to not come up, right? Just don't come up. Be like, I'm going to be bomb. I ain't getting in the way. I'm going to chill out on that. Because if you come up, somebody tried to do that quite a while back, a few months back, came up here and they wanted to check me on who the fuck I'm talking about. Now, me and the nigga was cool until that nigga tried to tell me what not to talk about. And I had to, and it pissed me off because, see, I ain't never asked that nigga not to talk about who he want to talk about. I don't give a fuck if I'm talking about that nigga's mama. Don't you come up on my motherfucker and tell me not to talk about who the fuck I'm talking about. I'm talking about your mama, bitch. And if you don't want to hear me talk about your mama, then you need to mosey your way on. But you're not going to be able to get up here and convince me not to talk about your mama. I'm going to talk about your mama to your mama, and I'm going to talk about your mama to you. Okay? So I did have to go off on some little nigga. And when I say Lil, that nigga when he hit that motherfucking boxing mat with his face and laid out for like seemed to be forever, then so we know that nigga ain't little, but the nigga got laid out like he was a little nigga. Bam, bam. Fantastic. Did the left, the right. And that nigga was laid out like, oh. That nigga was stretched, baby. That nigga was stretched. Okay. Anyway, I ain't say no names, but I ain't scared to say no name, nigga. I ain't scared, okay? I put a motherfucking identifier on that one right there. Okay. What's going on, baby? Oh, thank you, baby. My son bought me something. He never buy me nothing. I'm joking. I didn't see his clothes in the dryer like you told me, baby. I took them out. Put them on. See how you did me? See how you did me? He said so provider said that man's punch took him out, baby. That goddamn punch, baby. That punch was whoo. Listen, some shit people not gonna live down because Bomb ain't gonna let them live that shit down. Listen, every time I want to talk about it, I'm gonna talk about it. Okay? And that's just what it is. And if it's dangerous to be over here with me if y'all scary. If y'all scary motherfuckers, y'all can't be over here with me because I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna talk about who I want to talk about, when I want to talk about. And that don't mean you talking about them. That just means I'm talking about them. But some of these motherfuckers are bullies. And so if you talking about, if you're over here with me, they already think you are against them. They bullies, baby. And I don't give a fuck about no motherfucking bully, baby, because no bully gonna bully me, honey. I ain't never been bullied. Well, that's not true. Okay. I remember being bullied, and I think I was in middle school, right? Middle school is the grades before you go to high school. What I learned is that everybody don't call their schools what they did in the South. So we had elementary school, then a middle school, then a high school. Okay. So I remember what I considered being bullied in middle school. Okay. I was playing I played all the sports. I played volleyball, basketball, you named it. Well, not all of them, because I couldn't play no motherfucking softball. Baby, I couldn't play no softball. Okay, that ball is too heavy. That big ass cabbage ball is too heavy for me to hit any distance. Okay, that's number one. And number two, the baseball, that motherfucker is too fast coming from my head. Okay, and it hurt even through the glove catching that bitch, because I wasn't catching it right. I heard that I got to catch it through that big part, but I was catching that shit with my hand. That motherfucker was like, so I was okay. So, but I played all the other sports. Okay, all of them, even badminton. And there was this girl who looked like a boy, but so originally, and the reason she looked like a boy, to be honest, her hair was short, but she wasn't abnormal. But she had muscles. She had them big ass muscles, y'all. Like, we was in middle school too. She had the fucking upper guns, baby. I was like, damn. And so when she ended up in my PE class, and then we ended up playing sports together, I was like, oh, that's a girl. But she had the muscles, and she was bullying motherfuckers. She was bullying me. I felt like I was being bullied. Until one day I said, I was at home talking to myself for like 3 hours. I like, bitch, nah, you're not gonna let that bitch bully you no more. I didn't use the word bully, but I was like, nah, fuck that. Fuck that. Tomorrow you gonna whip her ass. And then I went to the school and doing PE. I waited for her to say or look at me weird, and then I commenced to jump in her ass, okay? Fuck her. That's the last time I was bullied, okay? Hey, fly girl, how you doing, girl? I miss you. I ain't seen you in a minute. Okay? Go ahead. We had 2 people came up. My girl Brownie came up. Y'all know the lovely Brownie, baby. And Clue, how you been, baby?
Hey, last time I talked to you, it was on the purge, so that's not me. That was just me acting.
Oh no, I don't be remembering no shit on the purge, baby. You good?
That was like 3 purges ago, so yeah.
Oh, okay. No, the purges are fun though, so I don't take none of that person. And that wasn't me neither. Whatever, I don't even know what I said.
Oh, you were nice. I was just being an asshole.
Oh, it's all good.
It's the purge, you know.
How you been? You been good though?
I mean, good. I've seen you. You are always caught into some, you know, deep into some bullshit all the time. Like, is there any peace over there at the Juice household?
No, there's no peace over here. We have fun with it. How you doing, Brownie?
Hey, Bomb. Hey, Queen. Hey, Queen.
Brownie. Hey.
Hey, Brownie.
Hey, Style and Dimples. Hey, everybody. How y'all doing today?
We're doing good. You know, Sade is Sade been my family for a minute, y'all. She left up and left, but she come back and visit though. Okay, so Sade, you got anything you want to say before you disappear on my ass again? See, she done disappeared already. Go ahead.
Get on these niggas' ass. We done eaten a few Charzay cussing out.
Oh yeah. Charzay used to be my car say, but what is he again, Charzay? That nigga gay. Okay, so we have some hard hitters up here, y'all. We have Brownie, you know, the Brownie Ellie who started her channel and she over there doing good things, y'all. If y'all not subscribed to her, make sure you subscribe. And Clue also has a channel, right, Clue? I've seen you somewhere else lately, actually. I don't know what.
Yeah, I have a channel. It's very controversial. So yeah.
Okay, but shit, welcome to the controversy, baby. What your channel's about?
Shits. I'm with the shits.
Yeah. Okay, tell us about yourself. Go ahead.
Oh no, it's nothing. It's I say things that nobody agrees with. That's what I do.
Oh, okay. You said nobody.
Nobody agrees with what I say.
God damn. So you what they call it? What's that word? You the contrarian just to be contrarian? Or
no, it's just people aren't feeling it now, but they will in the future. They're not feeling what I'm saying right now, but they will. They will.
Okay. So, like, give me an example of what you mean.
Okay. Here's the number one thing that nobody agrees with.
Mm-hmm.
Race is not real. See, nobody agrees with that. But it's not real. Race is fake. It's made up by the United States government. It's an identity that they created to put on people.
Right. I think we all agree with that.
Oh, there's not. No, you don't.
No, I think everybody kind of agree with that. But I guess what they disagree with the part is that although it is made up, it's a made up concept. But it's something that people have to deal with, even though it's made up, right? Because they can make something up that mean it's true. Then, right? It's something that was created, and so therefore, because it's created, we got to deal with it. But yeah,
we don't have to deal with it.
You know,
because the power in it lies in us. We give it power by how we respond to, let's say, media talking about race, infusing race and everything. If we don't respond to it, it has no power.
I don't agree with that, Clue.
Say it again, Brownie.
I don't agree with that shit at all.
Of course, that's why I said nobody agrees with it.
That's like saying the dollar and money is made up. And people say
but the dollar's real though.
No, it's made up.
It's made up. Yeah.
It's made up. Yes, it is. It's real. It's a piece of paper that we all give, that we all agree has value on it.
Yeah, that's true. It's called a trust. That's why your banks are called trusts.
But the dollar ain't real.
But the dollar is real. It's a note of somebody who did labor, proof of work. That's what that dollar is. Somebody did $1 worth of work.
It's not even proof of work because you could steal $1, right?
You stole somebody's work, though.
Right, but you ain't gotta work to get the dollar. In other words, you can take the dollar. Somebody can give you the dollar, right? But race, though,
that's fake.
Although we can ignore what others do, a lot of things that they do we can ignore, which a lot of people do ignore. But then there's some things that you just cannot ignore, right? Can't ignore that they come. Well, no, you can't ignore that they came through your house through a grenade in you know, told everybody in your family get on the ground, and they did that all because you was a black family. Can't ignore that.
But you can ignore the black part because the black part does not exist.
Yeah, no, the black thing does exist. They created it, like you said. If you said first, you said they created it, and then you can't say that it doesn't exist if the word create mean a creation of something. They actually, it does exist. They created it.
They created a hierarchical. Can't speak. They created a hierarchical system based on colors of the rainbow, right? The darker the color, the lower on the hierarchy. So that places white at the top and black at the bottom. So the only way it has power is if you subscribe to that.
Mm-hmm.
So if you believe in black, you agree to be at the bottom of all of the colors.
That's weird that you say that black is at the bottom of all the colors, because I have not seen white people treated that way. You're either white or you're not, and they don't care about putting the others in a certain order. So just by you saying that you black, so you're at the bottom, I don't know who put you at the bottom. I'm not at the bottom.
Because it was a system based on how dark the color is. So the lighter the color, the higher on the totem pole you are. The darker the color, the lower. That's the way the system was designed.
But that's not even true, though. But that's crazy.
That is very true if you look at what's been happening.
No,
very true.
No.
So that's why blacks can never be at the top, because if they subscribe to that system, they agree to be at the very bottom, below brown, actually.
They have other people who are not black, who are darker than black people.
How can you agree be darker than black?
Huh?
How can you be darker than black?
I said darker than black people. That's what I said. I said darker than black people. They have Hindus. They have other colors or other ethnicities who are darker than black people.
But this system is a United States system. Like, that's another thing that people don't agree with me on. There's no black and white outside the United States.
Yes, it is.
It's not. It's not called. They don't call it black or white. People call them, but they do. It's definitely black and white, right? But they call themselves due to whatever ethnicity or where they are from, right? So country, you're African, right? Because you're from Africa, so you could be white African.
But they don't refer to each other by colors. They refer to each other by either tribe or country.
You can talk about South America, and they refer to each other as colors. You can talk about India, where they might not refer to each other as with color per se, but they definitely have a caste system and a hierarchy based upon the.
Okay, that's their system.
Right, but you just said they don't have a system like that.
States,
no. The black versus white is only the United States.
No, it's not
true.
Yes, it is. Because if
it was like that in Sicily too.
Wait a minute,
when I lived in Sicily, they had a color thing going on over there too, and I lived there amongst the people. So no, you're not.
Germany and Korea.
But if you talk to these people. If you talk to these people outside of the United States that believe in black and white, what you'll find out is they idolize American culture. That's what you'll find.
No, that's not true.
And that's the reason why they brought the black and white system over to their country, because they idolize the United States.
They do not idolize Americans in these other countries. If anything, they might want to come and
if they call themselves black and white, they do.
Why would
If they call themselves black or white, they do idolize.
No, that is
Americans.
not true what you're saying.
It is very true.
They idolize us just as much as some of us idolize like Europe, right? Where we might want to go visit Europe and things like that to check it out, but that don't mean that we want to live there and be Europeans, right? So no, that they don't idolize us like that.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Every time I bring this up,
he want to be
get
European.
Upset because but when they think about it, I tell the truth.
No, we're not upset, but you're not telling the truth. You got some people up here who travel.
Telling the truth.
No, well,
you talking
Queen has traveled through the military, silent hands. I have, and it sounds like Brownie's been somewhere else. She knows some things also. So, like, you can't tell those of us who've been out of this country about things out of this country. And I haven't
been
even
out
been
of this country.
I haven't been out the country, but I've made friends with foreign people of all ages. The last friend that I made that was like foreign, she was from South Africa, and she was like a white lady. Like, she was like the same age as my mama. Like, and she would tell me out there, she would explain to me how out there certain things were certain ways. So they literally had to take race, like, over, if you go to South Africa, they took race out of all the documents. And she was like, "That's crazy." That
You're making my point.
No, they took race out of the documents because at a certain point things flipped. White people aren't necessarily in charge. South Africa is a dangerous place for foreign white people to visit. I'm gonna put it like that.
But they don't call themselves white though. Over there in South Africa.
They don't call. Who don't call themselves white?
They do very
the
well.
South Africans, the light skin, the
what would they call themselves?
Colored South Africans don't call themselves white.
What they call
they
themselves?
Call themselves a European, whatever European country they came from, Spain, or France,
they came from Africa,
or England. Yeah.
No, they in Africa. They're from Africa. That's where they was born and raised, and they do consider
but they don't
themselves
call
to be
themselves white though.
Yes, they do.
Where's your proof?
What?
Nigga. You on YouTube? Go look it up. They'll tell you.
You can look at Elon Musk. White. Elon Musk is an example of that. He's an African, but he's a white man.
He is a South
white
African man.
He's
a white
the
African.
buck stops there. South African man.
No, that is not that. I promise you.
They don't do the color thing.
People, yes, they do. They do that. Especially since they're the minority over there, they most definitely do that.
It's videos with them identifying themselves as white South Africans on fucking YouTube, dude. Shut your ass up.
See, this is why I said nobody agrees with my content.
Yeah, but we not agreeing not because of just a concept. We not agreeing because what you're saying isn't factual. There's a difference.
It
right?
is very factual, Miss
No,
Juice.
it's not factual.
Yes, like, it is.
Dude, we just saw Elon Musk, right?
A South African.
Yes, he mentioned he's a South African, and he says he's a white South African. They definitely.
So show me the video where he called himself white.
Okay,
that's what I'm asking. See, nobody can do it because they don't do that outside.
They do it. I'm shocked that you're asking me to show you something that we know.
I can show you right here because I was talking to her son. It was like my age, so her son like a year or two younger than me, and he was in my DMs, and he definitely referred to himself as a white. He said, "I bet you haven't been with a African white boy."
Right.
He called.
So what is his thoughts about the United States? He likes the United States.
I got to go.
Wait.
Right, Brownie. He likes the United States.
They didn't like the U.S.
But he likes the United States. That's why he uses the term white and black.
No. How else are they going to differentiate themselves? Because they have black South Africans and white South Africans.
But they don't use the race system that we use here. That's my point.
I'll miss you.
The white boy was in my DMs calling himself an African white boy. So
because he likes America. He probably wishes he was here.
No,
okay, he don't. Explain apartheid. Please explain apartheid. Explain it.
Look it up, nigga. Shit. You told me to look it up, so you can look it up. You look it up. Google that shit.
Race. So please explain apartheid if they don't use race.
Google it. Shit.
Explain it.
Google it.
Okay, there you go. Now you cook, so please shut the fuck up.
Shit the fuck up.
Now,
what else you got? Huh? What else you got?
Receipts and everything. You said, tell me an example. I told you a personal example of a white boy that I actually knew and met.
And I asked you, does he adore America? And I bet he does.
He can't explain apartheid, and apartheid was definitely about race.
It was about race, and he is very much a white boy. He got blonde hair and all of that.
Is he from a European country?
He's
from South Africa. He called himself an African white boy
because he likes America.
What?
That's why he said the term white boy. He said the term white boy because he likes America.
This is exhausting.
Okay. Yeah, this ain't about me. This is Bomb Cherry Show. This ain't about me. I'm just a dude on the panel. That's it. Just a dude.
This is why these women don't want to birth these niggas' kids.
Go ahead, Bomb Cherry. This is your show.
It's the long pause for me. And then Crown said this is exhausting.
And this is why these women don't want to give birth to these niggas' babies, because they dumb as hell. We don't want to deal with this. Who wants to raise children with something that thinks like this? Then your children gonna turn out like James and not be able to read. It's gonna be tragic.
Nobody in my family's been in jail.
What the fuck do
we don't commit crimes over here? We don't commit crimes over here. Obviously, people who think like me are law-abiding, money-making citizens.
What the fuck are you talking about? Who said anything about jail?
I'm responding to what you just said.
I ain't saying nothing about no jail or no crime.
You
said nobody wants to have kids by these niggas
that think like this,
right? But I'm telling you, we have a 99% success rate over here. So maybe you want to think about having kids.
Where your offspring
by these
at?
Niggas over here.
Where your offspring at? Where your offspring
I didn't want any.
You ain't got none.
I didn't want any.
There ain't no bitch gonna have your kids. Okay,
I didn't want
set your ass up. We don't want to have no dumb ass niggas.
Unlike niggas that hang around you over there in Dallas. Just
I'm not in Dallas
and have kids that they don't want. I decided not to do that.
Who fucking have kids that they don't want? I had children with my husband that I'm still married to. You Tweety Bird head.
I wasn't talking about you.
Peanut head brain ass nigga. That sit up here and said race don't exist, but when I told your ass to explain apartheid, your bitch ass talking about Google it. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
with your dumb ass.
You told me to Google, so I just threw it back at you.
I didn't tell you to Google shit. I said explain apartheid. That's what I said.
Yeah, I said
and
explain
your dumb
something,
ass can't explain it. It defeats your point because you a dumb ass. Shut the fuck up. Why y'all get y'all dumb ass up here and say dumb ass shit?
Why you so emotional?
Why do y'all always get up here with dumb shit? Y'all, we can't never have no decent conversation because y'all some straight up dumb asses every day, all day.
Dumb ass nigga.
Every time y'all get up here, y'all say the dumbest ass shit. Y'all don't got no facts. Y'all just say dumb shit. Y'all look stupid and ignorant, and don't nobody want to do with that shit.
Right now.
I don't give a fuck what I sound like. Why don't you shut the fuck up?
Abused right now.
You know what's gonna get abused? That bitch you lay
gonna
on
get abused?
You keep fucking with me.
You gotta
I'm
bring
gonna
up
drag
my
that whole
lady. Every single time. That's all you
keep it
got.
up. I'm trying to be nice.
No,
I'm trying to be nice.
Don't be nice.
I'm gonna drag that bitch to hell.
You said it before.
Me the fuck alone. I'm gonna keep saying it. They goddamn. I'm not gonna say nothing new. We gonna keep.
All you gonna say is she old, right?
That bitch. No.
That's
Not
all you got. You ain't got
not that.
No. And wrinkles. That's all you got. So tell the audience for the 150th
No, she not. No.
How she's old.
No, she not old. She not old. That bitch face look like somebody balled up her skin.
What does your face look like though?
Like a goddamn piece of paper.
I'm not cammed up, but you know what my face look like. Let us see your face, queen.
These motherfuckers. Let me tell y'all.
Can we see your face?
Likes to talk about black women and all this shit, and then went and married. He went and married this
face.
He went and married. He went and married. He married this white bitch.
We don't see.
Got the deepest motherfucking wrinkles I ever
seen
in my motherfucking life.
Is it because she looked like a cheese-eating nigger?
She got the deepest wrinkles
Is that why?
I ever seen.
Let's see your face. Show me your face.
Did you hear me?
I showed you my face. Show me your face.
Say what?
Since you got comments on people's appearance. Show me your face.
On them
Let the audience see your face.
We got comments on the California raising you married to nigga. I bet you wonder how I knew.
You look like something I stepped
about your plan
when I was walking through the grass. You look like
you need to get that bitch a facelift, nigga, since you get money. Get money and get that bitch
We all
on
showing our
Facebook.
faces,
Okay,
but you're not.
nigga,
You're not.
go
Why
get
is
that
that?
bitch.
already.
Go get that bitch
I
a
mean, if you were
facelift.
pretty, you'd
Okay,
show your face.
nigga.
You got
Goddamn
so
it.
much to
Take
say
your
about
ass up.
another woman's appearance. Show us
Nigga,
your
if you want
appearance.
to look at me, you can
Show
do
us
what
your
everybody else
appearance.
do. Go over there to my
Let us
channel.
see
I'm
your
all
thumb
up and
sucking
down the
teeth.
motherfucker.
Let us see your thumb
Very
sucking teeth.
talented Bob.
Let me see those thumb sucking teeth.
Right,
Yeah.
right side.
What happened?
So
I
let's
just
see
stepped
it.
away.
So let's see it.
I stepped away for a few minutes and I don't even know what happened. What happened?
No, let me explain. Let me
He started
explain
calling
something.
black
He
women
got a
niggers.
California
Bomb
raisin
chair.
for a wife.
Bomb cherry.
Man.
Bomb cherry. Bomb cherry. Let me talk to bomb cherry. Bomb
I'm
cherry.
sorry.
Wait, Dimple was saying something. Wait, what
This
you saying,
woman,
Dimples?
bomb cherry.
She said the California raisins have a little shiny nose.
See, bomb cherry, this sun-kissed chick has so much to say about somebody's appearance, but you don't see her appearance on this screen, now do you? You see my appearance, your appearance, Brownie's appearance, Charzette's appearance. You see all these appearances, but you don't see hers for some reason. But she got the most opinions about how a woman looks here on YouTube.
No, we talk about that
Wait,
wrinkled ass bitch.
wait. And she was talking about a woman. Who she was talking about?
His wrinkled ass bitch. He called a wife.
Yeah,
a wrinkled ass bitch. He called a wife. And the reason why,
she got a whole lot of opinions about how a woman
I'm gonna
looks.
tell you. I'm gonna let him. I'm gonna go on mute till he be quiet.
Show you how she looks.
And when he be quiet, I'm gonna tell you why I got smoke.
Will she, bomb cherry?
Okay, wait.
Will she show you those thumb sucking teeth?
Well,
she won't.
Yeah,
no,
well,
we've
seen Sunkiss many times. She got a channel, and she's been on cam even over here and everywhere. So, but what happened though? That's what I'm wondering.
Nothing happened. Just move on.
I'll tell you what happened.
Nothing happened.
This what happened. This what happened. This person you talking to, this person at one point was calling themselves a coon, right? So this one of them coon niggas.
I am a coon.
So this motherfucker, yeah,
yes ma'am,
yes
ma'am.
Niggas.
Proud coon.
Yeah,
proud to be
proud coon.
So define the coon for me. I'm trying to understand what you mean.
Okay, here's what a coon finds errors in the Black community and puts them out there for the world. He separates himself from what's called, and I think scientists call it, niggardry, right? He separates himself from niggardry. That's what.
No, they don't call it niggardry. They call it ghetto.
Same thing.
So, what are whites holier than thou?
No.
Okay.
No. See, that's the misconception. The misconception is that we just want to be white. Well, I just told you at the beginning of the show. I told you at the beginning of the show, I don't believe in race altogether. Black and white. All of that's bullshit to me.
Exactly.
So I'm not trying to be white because I don't think white exists.
Talk about black women. So don't believe that shit. Don't believe that shit. And if you don't believe in race, how can you talk about black people if you don't believe in race? Y'all listen
right.
Because y'all talk about black women. That's why. Because y'all talk about black people. That's why.
Who's talking about black people?
Yeah, I want to know that too.
Well, everybody on YouTube talks about. Everybody on Black YouTube talks about black people all the time.
And whites too.
So everybody on YouTube talk about black people?
Yeah, everybody on YouTube is talking about this nigga Carmelo, who don't play basketball.
Wait a minute.
That's they're trying to make that a race thing.
Wait, who?
All they care about is race.
Okay, calm down, everybody. Everybody talking about who?
Carmelo Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony, that's
the one that don't play basketball. The one that's not in the NBA.
Though. Who is that?
Did I say something, Mr. Clue? Bob Cherry. It's a situation that went around. I remember going on. Somebody by the name Carmelo Anthony, okay, unalived. Some guy named Austin. Wait a minute, Austin Metcalf.
Metcalf.
Thank you, sir. Metcalf. And they saying that, you know, he's a murderer. He's this boy got a 4.0 GPA. You know, he comes from a 2-parent home, biological father and mother. They both married for 17 years. He done saved a child's life at the age of 14 from drowning. I mean, it's, you know, but what I'm trying to say is this here. We don't want to make it about a race thing. You know what the problem is? When Kyle Rittenhouse traveled out of state lines with an AR-15 at the age of fucking 17, just to go to a protest to protect property, he's killed 2 people and injured 1 because he was attacked. Okay, he went to court. They said it was self-defense.
That's apples and oranges, brother.
How about George Zimmerman?
Same thing.
Wait a minute.
That's apples and oranges.
Grown-ass man stalking a 17-year-old by the name Trayvon Martin. Don't tell him. He said self-defense, even though the cop told him not to approach him.
Right.
So, what the fuck is the difference between them 2 motherfuckers and Carmelo Anthony? I'll wait.
Because it wasn't a race thing, just like George fucking Floyd.
It wasn't a race thing, like you said.
Not a race thing.
They handled it like a race thing.
But y'all made it a race thing.
Who made it a race thing?
The black general public on social media made it a race thing.
Wait a minute. I think I may know, like, I think Sharon was talking about this story, but I didn't really listen, you know, too much because I don't know much about it. But isn't it a fact that we can't make it anything? It's the way the courts handle it. So if the courts
court is being handled now.
Right.
Cherry.
So if the court handled Rittenhouse, well, he was able to get out on bail.
Come on.
Right?
Or if
George, whatever his name, that nigga who should be dead, I don't even know why he's still alive. But if he was able to get out on bail,
you didn't hear me.
Is the little boy out on bail?
Bomb, you didn't hear what I said.
They gave him $1 million bond.
Bomb Cherry.
Wow.
Bomb Cherry.
1 million.
You didn't hear what I said.
With first-degree murder, which first-degree murder equals premeditated.
Wow.
Bomb Cherry. With Carmelo Anthony, court is being held right now. This is court. This is the new thing. The court of social media is being held right now.
Oh, that's
we are holding court.
No.
Whatever happens in the courtroom doesn't matter. It's about what social media thinks. If social media thinks he's innocent, he will walk.
No, that's not true.
Court is being held
now. If that was true,
media.
then why George Foreman and Rittenhouse, why they not in jail?
Exactly.
George Floyd. See, that's another example.
I didn't say George Floyd. George Floyd is dead. I'm talking about Zimmerman, yes.
I was talking about the Derek Chauvin George Floyd situation. That was held on social media. That court was held on social media.
No, that was not.
Social media decided that Chauvin was guilty.
Therefore, no, that is not
That's why he's in prison.
No, he's in
That's what's
prison
going on
because
today.
He's in prison because he put his knee on that man trachea and in his chest where he could not breathe.
9 minutes.
And murdered that man.
He couldn't breathe before he got in the car, though.
No, that is not true.
That's what the body cam footage showed.
No, that is not true.
He couldn't breathe while he was being put in the car.
I heard you. I don't know what your problem is, right? Because if you're going to...
I don't have a problem.
Nothing wrong with being a coon, but at least, no, you're not dealing in facts. What that man said was, please, don't put me in the back. I can't breathe. You know who else would say that? My husband and many other people who suffer from claustrophobia.
Me too.
Yeah. So that is what he was saying. He was like, please, don't put me in that small space. That's all he said. But he was able to breathe because he was able to talk, which means he was able to breathe.
Which he had enough fentanyl to kill 3 horses.
No, he did not. They didn't find that in the system. But that is what the internet, right? The ones who wanted to make that claim, that's what the internet said, but that's not what them doctors said.
That ain't what them
My
doctors
point
said.
is, they held court on social media.
Yeah, but the court that you keep claiming they held is not why that man is in jail.
It's exactly why he's in jail.
They was claiming that that man was innocent. Just what you said. They was claiming that he had fentanyl in him. They was claiming all kinds of shit that wasn't true. But the real court came to the real realization of what it was, and that's why that man is in jail.
So, Bomb Cherry, why did they withhold the body footage for like 4 months? Why did they do that?
Who withheld body footage?
The Minnesota police withheld the body cam footage for 4 months so that we could discuss the cell phone footage.
Yeah. So they withheld some shit, and then you trying to use.
That's what I mean by court is held on social media.
No, if it was, they wouldn't have withheld it. You're not making sense.
Then they would have released it when it was there.
Yes, they would have released it so it could be held. The court could be held online, but they withheld
No.
For the real court.
They did not want that footage to be released the same time that the cell phone footage with the knee on the neck was.
And why is that?
They pushed that back 4 months.
They wouldn't have wanted that knee on the neck out there
Let me answer
but
that.
they couldn't control it because there was too many people recording.
Let me answer that. The reason they didn't do that is so we on social media could hold court for George Floyd
that's ridiculous.
and Derek Chauvin.
That don't
I'm
make
telling you how
sense.
things are done today.
Listen, that's not true.
This is how things are done today.
No, it's not. The internet, people can speak on what they want, but the real court will hold court. And when that man got sentenced, is because what the real court held. That everything that you believe though came from the internet, right? Anything they want to put out, the lies and everything.
People versus mainstream media. That's the court that's held today.
No,
people versus mainstream media.
Hold up.
Go ahead, Dipples.
Hold up. Let me say this real quick, right? Let me say this real quick. The reason why these cops, not all, but some of these cops always withheld video footage is just this my opinion. They're trying to like take some shit out, you know, and they this is what they do, and especially when it comes to black folks. You understand? I don't want to make it a race thing, but like Bob said, it's the fucking system. We wouldn't even had none of these fucking talks, even when it comes to black and white, no matter what gender, what age, if the system, right, treat everyone, regardless of race, equal. This is why we keep having these fucking talks. Then they'll say, oh, y'all making it about a race thing. Tell me what the fuck else it is then. Because I come matter of fact, 3 people get off and get the grace and leniency and say, who has self-defense? But they charge a 17-year-old upstairs young black male, first-degree murder, and fucking bail $1 million. Come on now. Listen, you ain't got to have no fucking college degree, diploma, or any type of certification to have fucking common sense, because it's a given. We all see for what it is. So let's not act like we the fuck deaf, dumb, and blind. This is exactly what the fuck is going on. White motherfuckers, no matter what they do wrong, no matter what egregious shit they do, they always on code. But when it comes to us, oh, well, this and that. Well, this same thing they did with Sonya Massey. Same thing they did with Breonna Taylor, called her a track queen. These are black, particularly men. Same thing they did it with Ma'Khia Bryant, where that cop shot her 4 times in the fucking stomach, but she was fighting 2 grown-ass women at the age of 16. And it was justified because she had a knife. Even though that young lady's father kicked one of the ladies in the head right in front of the cop, ain't nothing done. What an outstanding father. Instead of taking his daughter to the house, he watched, caused his daughter's death. What an outstanding father. See, look, I call it as I see it. The system is built only for white skin. It must be nice to be white. Our land.
Ain't nobody got nothing to say now.
It's great.
Am I wrong? Am I the fuck wrong?
No, you're not wrong.
Okay. We so fucking blind, yo, when it comes to this shit. And we want validation for whiteness. Everybody want to be white. Who?
Yes, I'm here.
I don't want to be white. I'm proud of my skin. I don't want that recessive genes. No offense. I have no problem. But if white motherfuckers from day one, low IQ, thugs, baby mamas, who the fuck taught us to hate each other? What was it, Willie Lynch? Where's all this originated from? Who the fuck want to be white?
I don't know anybody.
I love white people. I love those.
I don't know anybody wants to be
white. Race is. But what they were sure, two they were certain. I came from a black man and a black mother. I have black grandmothers here on out. One thing I won't do is turn on my brothers and sisters. I don't give a fuck what they did, even if the motherfucker's my worst enemy.
We coons don't want to be white. That's what I want to put out there.
And you got white motherfuckers
don't want to be white.
Motherfucking chins and
you just don't believe in race at all.
Fucking, come on, man. Well, if we want to be white, we want to be blank. Tomato, tomato.
We don't want to be white.
I don't.
I don't either, because it doesn't exist.
Well, so why say it? So I say
y'all bring up race all the time. That's why it's.
We don't know what you mean by y'all. What do you keep saying y'all? But I mean, you not a whole nigga out here.
What about what I mean is that blacks bring up race.
You are black.
What the fuck?
No,
I know you seem to you claim you don't want to be another race, but you talk about y'all. You using the word y'all as if there's a collective of,
because I'm not a part of that system.
No, what do you mean? But you are a part of the system. I'm not. In fact, your content based on what you're saying is nothing but about what you're talking about.
I'm not a part of that system. I'm talking about that in the third person.
When you say, I know when you say y'all, though, you know that's kind of weird.
You all.
We know what the word means, right? It's a nigga word, right?
Okay. It's a nigga and word. You know it's a southern word. It's a southern word.
Oh, now it's a southern word. Okay. Now we get to it. Oh, so you mean that different people in different areas of the country can act a certain way. And you mean that they could be white people who act just like when you say
I don't know what white is.
Okay, well, you know exactly what white is. We can act like we colorblind. We can act like we deaf, blind, and stupid, but it don't get you nowhere, right?
You want me people everywhere.
To also act.
Once I denied race, everything got good from there. I'm telling you.
It got good.
No,
but everything got like good idiot, though. Like you're not making sense.
Once I admitted to myself that this race shit does not exist, is made up.
And all you can think about is on the black end. What are you saying about the white people?
As a weapon to control everybody's
So what do you got to say about the
white? Right,
when white is always right, what do you got to say about the white people who are not always right?
Life got really good.
Hello? What do you got to say about the white that's not always white? Right? Even though the belief is, because you don't believe in color, you don't believe in race. So
I don't.
But you said your content is talking about the blacks, the niggatry. So my question is though, what about them? What about them trailer park?
Dinosaurs don't exist, but I can still talk about dinosaurs.
I'm asking you about the trailer park trash on Met people. What do you say about them?
The trailer trash, but what about them? I've met a few in Laurel, Mississippi.
Yeah, it's something how you wouldn't finish completely what I said. I said trailer trash, right? And I said meth head, right?
I don't know anything about meth. I'm sorry, I don't.
You might not know about meth, but you know they know about meth. So what do you have any content talking about them? Since you don't care about race. You're only talking about.
I'm not in that community, so no, I don't know anything about the meth community.
Neither,
I'm not around
meth people.
I'm not around meth people, so I don't know anything about them.
Wait, what you mean you don't know nothing about them? You said there's no race, there's no them. You only talking about what people.
But you said a very specific meth. You said methamphetamines, right? I don't know how they get along.
Trailer trash.
I'm not around them.
Yeah, you don't have to be around them. Wait a minute, y'all can't be.
I have to be around them in order for me to speak about them.
I gotta change some settings real quick. Okay, cool. There we go.
Is that May?
Okay. Hey, I can't see the name. Because I didn't let you have somebody.
I wasn't sure if that was her name, so I just.
You changed it.
May.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, May. Is it May? You said?
Can y'all hear me okay?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it borging at all?
No, you
Not
sound
at
good.
all. We hear you.
Okay. Hey, everybody.
Hello, how you doing?
Hey, my good friend Clue is here. So I've been studying clues lately. So I have something to add to the conversation.
Okay.
So let me tell y'all a little bit about these fake coons. They're not real coons. And that's okay because they're just online to do their little dance. I get it. But um, what I've come to find out is mostly fake coons, meaning they decided when they were like 35 or 40 that they wanted to all of a sudden be colorless and post-racial or actually camouflage themselves in whiteness, even though they don't want to call themselves white. They're wearing whiteness like it's a badge. And this is a decision. It's not an actual natural phenomenon that comes from people who comes from environments that creates the coons, because there are real coons out here and they're born that way into those environments. But anyway, you will find that the fake coons that come online in their 40s, they mostly are obsessed with race. They lead with race. Every conversation they have has to do with race. They always talk about race, 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 blacks, whites, this, that. They talk about race more than black people do, more than white people do. They are always talking about race. They're obsessed about it. So when they tell you they're not believing in race, that's a lie. You saw when he came in, that's his first comment, isn't it?
Right.
There we go.
Yep.
And I want to just tell y'all how the coons began. Most of the coons that are online, I'm going to say fake coons. I call them rats coons, because most of them come from the inner cities or they come from rural places. And most of them are not real coons because they don't come from environments where they have a lot of resources and opportunities. And so they kind of have a second life they're trying to create because they didn't have a lot of resources, opportunity, money, none of the stuff that, that matters. And so they're trying to make up for something. And it's kind of like a low self-esteem thing. And so they come online, they talk down to Black people. And what it is they just don't have education. They don't have accolades. They don't have a whole lot going on. And so they align themselves with whiteness in their middle age. And so that's why I call them fake raccoons. So that's kind of the phenomenon. They're trying, and most of them not educated. They're, warehouse workers, manual labor, truck drivers. They're pretty average people, but this is supposed to boost up their, value.
Are you saying that I came on the show talking about race?
You did. I heard you.
Okay, if you can go back.
Would you agree with my assessment about the coons?
No, hold up, May. If you can go back, you will notice that no race talk was brought up until Bomb Cherry asked me about my channel.
Right, and that's when
I didn't come in here talking about race.
But you did.
But my channel is about race.
Okay,
my channel is about race.
Right, that means nobody's
come in here talking about race.
Wait a minute, but we just want to be clear.
Yes, ma'am.
I did ask you about your channel, and then you started talking about race. So that's wasn't
what my
over here.
About.
No, I got it. But so that means she's not being dishonest. She's telling the truth.
No,
right?
she's
Even
not.
Even though I asked. No,
well,
she said that you started. We was not talking about race over here, baby. Listen, we over here. We talk about all kinds of stuff.
What she is inferring is that I got on the panel and start going on and on about race, which is not true.
You have.
See, there it is. That's not true.
That's true, though.
Clue. I've been listening to.
I didn't talk about race until I was asked about my YouTube channel.
I got it.
Clue.
Go ahead.
I've been listening from the clouds for probably
you missed that part. You missed that.
Hold on. No, I've been listening to the clouds for 2 to 3 hours, and I've heard everything from buttholes and then some arguments and all kind of other things. And it wasn't until you got here that the whole conversation then gone on to race. And that's not ironic. That's what you do everywhere you go, every panel. No, you turned it into a conversation. She asked you that, you could have said it and moved on. But you decided to keep making it about race. Then
she wanted more information.
Then you dragged George Floyd into it.
If you go back into the archives, May, she wanted more information.
No, nobody asked you for more information. I would just be nice, really.
Let me say
it. To be honest, I don't give a fuck about
verbatim. Let me say what I said verbatim.
And I was being nice and I asked everybody and I was like, hey, Brownie got a channel. Clue got a channel too, right? And I've not been there. And so you did go in, but okay, cool. I asked, you gave, and here we are. But we don't talk. We're not over here talking about race.
My channel.
We talk about
my channel's about.
Okay, cool. Listen, nigga. Nobody give a fuck with your channel. You got me confused with somebody else right now. I don't know what's going on.
That's all I said.
Okay, what I'm saying is I don't care. Cool. Okay, so cool. But we do not talk about race over here. Because we talk about each other. We was having fun. We was being messy. Just like May said, right? We was being messy. I was being messy, baby. And I was talking about us, you know? I was talking about a black woman about her booty being stitched up, in case you wasn't here in the beginning.
But let me tell you what's going to happen, Bomb Cherry.
What's going to happen?
Once we get off the topic of race, May is going to drop down. Watch. Mark my word. Let's go.
I want to ask you, Clue, just real quick.
No, I'm not talking about race anymore. I'm not talking about race.
I'm not talking about race.
We can talk about what we want.
No,
I'm not.
I don't want to. No, Clue. I don't want to talk about race. I just want to ask you something. Is my assessment of how coons are born, fake coons, rats coons, is my assessment correct? Is that really what's going on?
No.
I think I'm right.
No.
How y'all made? How y'all made?
Coons.
Don't none of y'all come from like affluent backgrounds where the shit is a natural flow from just a happenstance.
Let me tell you what a coon is.
Hold on. And it predominantly, I'm gonna tell you how real coons are born. When people are actually born in affluent spaces and they assimilate to the point where they're not even aware when they're born into those environments like white utopias, and they don't even recognize because they're children that there's race, and they move into adulthood still because of the environments they're in, not recognizing race because they have a certain socioeconomic background, and they don't be living around nothing but white people. So those are real coons. They don't.
But you live nothing. You only live around white people.
I'm not. I choose to live around black people. I'm not talking about me. I'm asking you about how coons are born. That's what I'm asking.
Let me explain what a coon is. Because I said it
before. I don't want to hear what a coon is.
We have to define terms here.
The
term is coon.
You're not in a sector where you have to define terms, baby. You're not around no idiots.
No, she brought up coon.
No,
so
but she asked you how you was born. She did not ask you to define coon. You already defined it for us. So how would you, as the coon that you call yourself, right? You are self-titled. You gave yourself that title, and she's asking, right. How did you grow up? Did you grow up in
suburban?
Here we
go. That mean?
Suburban. Outside.
What does suburban mean to you?
I'm about to tell you if you don't yell at me, I'm gonna tell you. I was born outside of Dallas. Okay, I was born outside of Dallas, and a suburb.
In Texas, is that urban?
Yeah, I'm a Texan.
Suburban?
I'm Texan.
Urban is black. Suburb is white.
No. That's not true.
I know. I'm fucking.
I never touched anything hood.
But that might be what he gonna say though.
In my life, I've never touched anything hood. I was born in a house.
Did you go to private school?
With two parents.
Did you go to private school?
I went to public school. DISD.
Right. So we're gonna be clear, y'all. Black people are in the suburbs all over this nation, and so in his eyes, maybe he think he's special.
I am special.
No, you're not special because everybody in that black neighborhood that you live around, which was mostly black, how would that make you special?
It wasn't mostly black. It was mixed.
Yeah, it was. It was mostly black.
It was mostly black.
What do y'all know about how Dallas County is set up?
You said on the outside of Dallas.
What do you know about how Dallas County is set up?
It's diverse.
What do you mean?
It's diverse, exactly.
But it's diverse, but they are very much segregated.
Yeah, they were when I was there.
Black people might live on this side of the track, and white people live on this side.
So what's your point?
So what do you mean? You just made it seem like it's mixed. That is
mixed.
I'm from the South. And by the way, I got family all in Dallas, all of Texas. I'm from Louisiana, right? And so if you talk about the South, baby, you can't tell me not a motherfucker thing.
Okay, hold on.
And let me tell you about these Southern niggas, right? These Southern niggas who turn into coons. You're right, May, right? Because they claim, they like to use the word suburbs, but we from the South, we know that just means outside of the fucking city, right?
But it was
outside of the
mixed.
city.
Yeah.
What?
I was outside of the city. Yeah.
Yes. And so was I. And so was many other millions of Black people.
I didn't say you weren't. I don't know why you brought yourself
when I
into
asked you
this
about you being
conversation.
special, I was letting you know that most Black people do not live in the inner city. Although
I didn't say they did. You think, I don't know who you're arguing with. I didn't say they did. Okay. Salute, Gabe.
When
I
you
didn't say
said
you
that
did.
you thought you were special.
Hey, I am special.
Hey,
I'm very special.
Hey, Gabe, most of y'all, Chaos Rand came up.
Clue, most of y'all fake coons, raccoons. Most of y'all don't come from backgrounds. Y'all just average, everyday Black people, and y'all need to really cut it out.
So what's your definition of a coon?
Y'all are just regular, everyday Black people. Y'all be known as Clue. Let me finish, Clue.
Listen to your headphones, May. What is your definition of a coon?
Listen, no, I don't care about that.
Define coon.
I've been studying y'all. I got a whole lot of content about y'all.
Define.
Y'all
So what
are
is
fake.
a coon?
Y'all are fake. Y'all are like blue collar workers. Y'all come from blue collar working class family, and then y'all get in y'all 40s.
We didn't though.
Y'all get in y'all 40s, and then y'all try to act like y'all are really really high elite. And y'all are so special. And you're not. Y'all are average everyday Black people. I don't know why y'all act like this.
When did
you
we
asked
say
her a question that
blue
she didn't
collar?
say.
You're making stuff up.
She gave her definition, right? She mentioned that earlier.
But we never said we weren't blue collar.
Okay, well, so she's right.
I'm blue collar.
When she asked you was she right, you didn't say
she was wrong.
No, she was right.
No, she wasn't, Bomb.
Just now, you are green.
No, I'm not.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Wait a minute. We're gonna let you.
She will not tell me her definition of coon.
Okay,
so
well, I don't know why you need to have a definition. You the one who gave us the definition.
From her.
You gave us.
I need a definition from her.
We're going on the definition that you provided. Hey, Chaos Rain, how you doing, my? Wait,
Bob,
hey.
I'm sorry, Bob.
Say about me.
Let me say this real quick, y'all. One word has many meanings. Okay, you have your meaning, Mr. Clue, and the May has her meaning.
No,
you understand?
No.
That's scratchy.
He gave us the definition.
Sounds like obsidian.
That's what
we going was obsidian with. For a minute.
And so him asking her for her definition, if she wanted to provide it, she would have provided. We going with what he said. He's the one who called.
We can't have a conversation without a definition.
How we going? She said a self. Look, she gave enough information. He the one who
what was
said
her definition?
He's a coon.
What was her definition?
Self-hating Negro.
Self-hating Negro is not a coon.
She actually said there's coons and fake coons.
A coon is not a self-hating
We all heard
Negro.
her. I don't
That's
know
not
why
the
you
definition.
acting like you didn't hear her. And she said that you seem to be one of them fake coons. And then she gave what a real
if I'm fake,
coon
she
is.
needs to tell us what a real coon
gave
is.
A definition.
Right?
Oh, my
if I'm
God.
fake, she needs to tell us what a real coon is.
She gave us the definition of a real coon. She said the person who was born and raised in a certain economic situation where they don't even know that they may be disadvantaged because maybe they aren't. She said this.
So if I'm a fake coon, that means I don't apply to those rules, right, man?
She said that you're a fake coon, that you are the one.
See how I defeat you with your own argument?
She's saying that you're the one who didn't become a coon until a certain age because you feel like you're kind of better than the other Black people, that you're really just the same.
Way better than most
you're just
Black
a regular,
niggas.
normal Black person.
Yes,
there you go. See, there you go.
Yeah,
no, you're
I
not.
said it.
No, you're not. You're not better.
I'm better than you, man.
It's a delusion. It's based on absolutely nothing. It's based on absolutely nothing. That's just a self-esteem boost you guys give yourself. No, you're not.
Better than you, man.
I don't think so, brother.
I'm way better than you.
I don't think so. We're all people.
He's not.
We're all
not as educated.
You live in a fucking subdivision in Atlanta.
Everybody live in a
You're
fucking.
beneath my foot.
The ones who do not live in the city. By the way, the cities. There's only so many cities. There's a lot of suburbs areas around. This is ridiculous. Hey, I need to get Chaos Rain in this, and then Gabe came up too.
Okay, all right.
Go ahead, Chaos. What you want to say, babe? How you been anyway? You been good? Did he?
Chaos just be jumping on panels. He never have anything to say. He just be on mute.
I agree.
He listen on panels.
But we gonna see if
I think he recording, Gabe.
Go ahead, Chaos. What you want to say, babe? You're on mute, by the way.
Chaos, speak up.
This is what Chaos does.
Okay.
This
he used to come up and speak a little bit.
Records the conversation.
Hello, hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Go ahead. How you doing? How you been?
I was going back watching. To Clue. Can I ask Clue a question? An important question.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Clue. What is your views of the young brother from Texas and the Caucasoid that lost his life by the young brother? Do you think that what's his name? Colleen Anthony, should he do
Carmelo Anthony and Austin Macliffe?
Yes, thank you. Yeah. Do you think that this man should deserve 15 to life potentially if he tries to take it to trial or tries to take a plea deal?
He did kill a man. We need to take that into consideration. He did kill a man. A killer boy. Let's say killer boy.
It should be manslaughter then.
Why would it be manslaughter?
Because first-degree murder is premeditated.
Mm-hmm.
So you mean something?
So why not second-degree or third-degree murder? Why not second or third-degree murder?
Why not George Zimmerman and Kyle Rittenhouse? Why
You're just
not
gonna skip over? We're not talking about Kyle. We're talking about Metcalf.
No.
All right, we're talking about Anthony. Anthony and Metcalf.
I understand that.
You don't have to bring up other cases. Just stick to this one case. Why are you skipping over second and third degree?
Isn't that how law works? They go based on previous cases and things like case law. That's what they call it, right?
What I'm saying is, why is he skipping over second and third degree murder? Okay, you say first degree, no. Okay, what about second degree murder and third degree murder? Why can't we consider those two?
What about self-defense?
Damn.
Self-defense. So
isn't that state a
he was in defense of his life. Okay, there we go.
That's a little excessive.
The court, like I said earlier, the court is held on social media.
So if it's a stand the ground state, then soon as you look like you coming at me, we know through the law that I can stand my ground. Unless I'm black.
It's not equal and opposite force.
I'm about to deal
It's not equal and opposite force. Like he's
I'm about to deal
a weapon.
I'm about to deal a card. Excuse me. I'm about to deal a card real quick. Let me ask y'all this, and I want y'all all to be honest. This is for everybody on the stand panel. If the roles were reversed, and when I say roles, I mean pigmentation. We all know what it is, right? Oh, it does.
This is not a race case, Dimples. It's not a race case. Stop interjecting race and shit.
When it's based in black and versus white, and we all know that.
I don't agree.
What happened to bitch
but go ahead, Gabe. What you want to say?
Where did she go?
No, I was just gonna say, like, I just don't. I mean, many of us in high school, people were bullied. Either we've been bullied or we've seen bullying. I mean, you don't respond to bullying with murder or weapons, where he's stabbing somebody in the heart. Like, it's just.
All somebody got to do is take out a brush and they thought it was a gun and they kill him.
I don't know. You got to slow down. It's your words are muffled together a little bit.
So you saying if you have a weapon, just get beat up? That's what you're saying?
I'm just saying.
So two big dudes about to beat you up, you just gonna take the beating? That's what you say?
Okay, what are the big dudes using?
But it don't matter, right?
It does.
No,
it does matter.
not. Because if I'm smaller, you're bigger, and then it's two of you, then
we're talking about law, bomb carrier.
What you mean
talking about
equal
law.
force? How would I ever equal the force of two people against me? How would I ever?
Let me tell you how you won't equal it: with a knife.
Yes,
to
with
the
a
heart.
knife. That's exactly how you will.
That is not an equal.
Yeah,
no, that is not equal and opposite
that's why
force.
He's living and
survived.
Not dead.
Survived.
Right? Yes.
How many cases of bullying result in the bullies? Wait, how many cases of bullying in high school do you result in the bullies killing the ones that they bully?
There's a lot of you do know that.
No, stop.
Kids.
It's not a lot. It's not a lot, and you know it. It's not a lot.
Oh, it's not a lot. Well,
no.
What do you think
kids
about
just
a lot?
being killed?
Are you talking about millions? Because I didn't say millions, right?
High
but
school
it don't
kids.
Act like okay, yes, high school kids. We do know there's an epidemic of high school bullying, right? Because that's why it became a thing, right? Where kids are not only getting beat and shit like that, but they committing suicide or being bullied into suicide, right?
Yeah.
We do know that, right?
When are we talking about weapons at this point? Are we talking about weapons
when they committed
as the
suicide,
solution?
there was a weapon involved, right?
Are we
Some of them
talking
shot
about weapons
themselves,
as
hung themselves.
come on?
Like
Yeah, come on,
I know
man.
you want to play the game.
No.
Right?
You would
And
never ever teach your
what
children
you're
or your
doing, but you
grandchildren.
don't want to
No,
be
it's
honest,
not a
like
game.
was said. No, it
I
is
am being
absolutely a
honest. I
game.
would never
Because
ever teach
if
my children
that would
to
have been a
respond to
white
bullying
boy,
with
if that
weapons.
would have been a white boy that stood up for himself being bullied, there would not be. He would not be in jail on no $1 million, nothing. And we all
Y'all
know
making this
that.
into a race thing. I'm making this
Listen,
into a
you
lack
can
of
say what you want to say.
parenting.
I'm asking you a question. If that was a white boy, would he be in jail with $1 million?
Shoulda, coulda,
Not a
woulda,
race
ifs, ands, and buts. I don't
We
think that
know
applies
that to
in
be
this
a
case.
fat dude that got a lot of cases like it.
I think the way that it's being advertised to the media is making it a race thing. But I'm
keep talking
looking at
about
the
the media.
principles.
I barely know about
But
the
I mean,
case.
if it
I don't
stands
know
your
what the heck you're talking
ground,
about.
hey, Bomb,
Taylor.
I'm sorry.
Go
But
ahead.
if it stand your ground, then I mean, you can't dictate how someone responds to force, right?
That's right.
So is that a lesson that you would teach your children?
Hell
is
yeah.
respond to fighting
The
and bullying
lesson
with
is stop holding
knives?
people's hands to yourself. How about
I
that?
mean,
So that's very irresponsible, Bomb. That's
I
very
would teach my
irresponsible.
If
children
you
to
think I
defend
want my kid
themselves.
to end up
Yeah.
dead with getting
I
jumped
pray
because
to
people not
God.
fighting today.
I pray to God it don't turn out that way, but I will most definitely teach my kids to defend themselves. Absolutely.
What about this case made you think that the boy with the knife would have been dead if he didn't use the knife? What about this case gave that implication?
Well, I mean, we don't know.
That's a good question.
He would have to wait to get his ass beat, right?
Okay, so that's a question mark
But
that
who
you all
is
don't
beating
know.
ass
But
these days?
we do know that punches. We didn't see people get punched and died. So
We have seen many people get no. Slow down. Most people who get punched are not dying. Stop it, Taylor. Stop it. No. Because y'all going
Not most.
y'all going
Most
above
people
and
not really
beyond.
fighting these days, are they?
Yeah.
Not with
People,
their fists, are they?
wait.
People
We're
not
talking
gonna
about
fight.
punching.
People not fighting these days. People ain't
ain't fighting no more.
stabbing.
What are the chances of that
don't wanna
boy
take
getting
ass
punched
whoopings,
and
Gabe.
died? Wait.
People don't wanna-
Yeah,
What were the chances of that boy
high
being
when it
punched?
was a group
punched
of them, and if
Stop
he
it.
would have got stumped
Stop
in the
it.
head, yes,
come on
he
now.
could have died.
His head on one of the bleachers.
Okay. Let's ask this question. What
You
are
asking
do you
what-
think that
I
there
only
is a
got two
greater
questions for the black boy,
how do they
but the
create
white
laws?
boy, y'all would have been like Rittenhouse.
No, this is y'all talking black versus white.
Rittenhouse was
Y'all
threatened,
talking
even though
y'all talking
do y'all
black
keep
versus
bringing
white.
up
people saw
This
him
is
with a
fists.
knife or with a gun.
This is fists
pointed,
versus
and
knives.
they went in to get the
That's
gun from him,
really what
and
it
because
is.
he shot him, it was okay.
No,
Rittenhouse has
this
an
is not
excuse,
black
right?
versus white. This is fists
Yes, it
versus
is.
knives.
It's most
Rittenhouse, it
definitely.
was fist
And for a
versus
black
guns.
person
This
to
is
claim
fists
that it's
versus
not,
knives.
that is
Here,
ridiculous.
stop it.
Yes,
Stop
it
You
is.
say silent?
Here's my thing. I'm not saying what
No,
I
I
don't
was
know.
saying
I
with
think you should just
Rittenhouse,
stay
it was
silent.
fist versus guns. So what's
That's right.
Thank you. That's what I just said.
I'm not
That's
saying
not
what
this
that young
case.
man. I'm not saying what that young man did was right at the end of the day. But listen, they need to afford him the same grace and opportunity the way they did that young man, Kyle Rittenhouse. That's all.
That's
Why
it.
are y'all cross correlating these
Because
things?
it's similar, Gabe. That's why.
How is it similar?
That's
Somebody's
the
being.
thing.
How is it similar? Because
Let me say this.
it was racial thing involved.
Okay, let me say this then.
What are the similarities?
Wait a minute. Let me say this then. If them two boys, Austin and Hunter, right, beat Carmelo Anthony up to a bloody pulp, and forgive me for being so, exaggerating shit. If that was to happen, right, and then just like what happened to Tyree Nichols, when the 5 cops beat that black man, and mind you, these are 5 black cops, all males, right? No, listen. And he died. He died from his injuries from the ass beat from 5 cops, right? So you mean to tell me them 2 white boys, and I'm not trying to be smart and I'm not trying to be racist or anything like that. If those 2 white boys beat that boy up real bad and he succumbed from his injuries, would the topic of the conversation, would it be so controversial as it is now? I'll wait.
Because they would have said they stood their ground and self-defense. Even though it was 2 against 1,
all
they
these
would have got
ifs,
off.
ands, and buts.
Yeah,
Most
but so that's all
children
we got to work with is ifs,
most
ands,
children in high school who get into fist fights do not end in fatalities. So you're not going to try to exaggerate. Wait. So what is the what is the purpose? Wait. I'm not done. So what is the purpose? What is the purpose? What is the purpose of exaggerating this case to make like what is the purpose?
You, but I don't know. You know,
I can't.
I know some people who got killed.
I'm hearing 2, 3 people.
I've seen people get killed.
You tried, Gabe. You tried. I know. I tried.
I'm really trying to understand.
It ain't happening.
I can't hear. Can I tell you guys something? Can I tell y'all something real quick? As a teacher, as a former teacher, I just want to tell y'all, Generation Z, especially if you're a Generation X or a Boomer, you guys might not be aware, but Generation Z is different. As a teacher, I can tell you that they have collected guns in the schools. They've collected knives in the school, and they told us teachers, do not over accost a student because the likelihood that they have a gun in their backpack and may use it is very high. Like when they give you a sign, back off, you better back off because you're running a risk. This is a different generation. So
I thought you were an event producer.
I am now, but I retired.
You do both?
She just said as an ex-teacher. That's what she said.
I retired after 16 years of teaching at-risk kids in DeKalb County outside of Atlanta. And so what I'm telling you guys is that
sundown town.
What I'm telling you guys is that
that's funny.
Sundown town.
No, we had previous conversations about that.
Sundown town.
Right. They always, the coons love to insert, the fake coons love to insert race into something. But this is it, really briefly. I want to tell y'all that it's not unlikely that a kid may pull a gun on another kid. Even in my HOA, I had to be on alert because at our bus stop, we had a guy who kept coming with a gun to meet the other boy at the bus stop. It's not unusual for these kids to have guns and threaten each other with guns and knives. That's what I want to tell you. In high school,
they shooting each other on buses.
But May, didn't you say that?
Gabe trying to make it seem like there's some innocent shit going on, and these kids are fighting like kids. We know these kids.
I'm not making it seem like nothing. But May, didn't you say that?
Yes.
Okay, I hear you. But May, didn't you say that?
Say what's the likelihood of somebody using a gun?
It's a very low likelihood. No. I said, what is the likelihood of a fatality resulting from a fist fight?
Okay, but you the only one who mentioned in a fist fight.
Yeah, because the other boys would have been using their fists. Yeah.
No, you don't know that.
That's what I'm saying. Some of them kids, some of them kids are known. Y'all, some of them kids are known to have. Some of them kids are known to have guns, is what I'm saying. And if the other kid thinks the other kid is known to have a gun, they have reputations for carrying a gun. They call it a tool. That's what they call it. They say, I'm going to get my tool out on you. So,
do we have any evidences that the
So I just want to say this real quick, and I'm done. I'll say this real quick. I remember we were in the cafeteria and we were on lunch duty, and these two boys got into a fight, and he pushed the other one down, and what we saw was a gun come flying out of his pocket, and it was spinning in a circle on the ground. And the security came and got the gun. Stuff like, he could have shot the other kids. I'm just saying, these kids are known to have weapons, so don't think that he wasn't prepared because he may have thought especially white boys, they be having guns. I'm just saying.
But didn't you say that you were dealing with at-risk children, May? At-risk kids in DeKalb County? I think that's a different.
That is a different demographic, but I'm just saying
that's
it's not
unusual too.
But for Generation Z, it's not far past them. For us, it's like unheard of to have a weapon at school. For Generation Z, it doesn't surprise me. Is all I'm saying.
Shit. If that's the case, they wouldn't even have them goddamn things when you come to the school. What you call those things? And it goes beep.
Metal detectors.
Metal detectors. Thank you.
That's right. And some of these states they have metal detectors.
Drag detector.
I don't even know why we talk about guns, really. I mean, I know May brought up the example, but again, it's fists and knives.
Bullying versus have guns and knives. They have guns and knives, is what I'm telling you.
Knives, they definitely have knives, right? These boys walking around with knives in their pocket all the time.
All the time.
At the end of the day, we can't dictate how someone responds to being harmed at the end of the day. So,
we can. That's why the law is there.
Because if
not as a kid.
No.
That's why the law is there.
If you were to
That's
punch
why your
someone,
parents are there.
Gabe, if you were to punch someone and they decided to shoot you, I mean, they would be well within their right to do that.
No, they wouldn't be well within their right.
What?
What you
Really?
mean? What are you talking about?
Depending on what state,
Are you
that's what the
serious?
law says.
What do you mean well within your right?
That is what the law says. What are you guys talking about?
Bring up an example where somebody punched. Bring up an example where somebody punched somebody.
That is what stand your ground means.
Exactly. And stand your ground. Over there in Florida, there was a white couple in a car and black kids in another car. And this man shot up that motherfucking car, killing people in that car because their music was loud. And he said he felt threatened.
So let's apply
they didn't even
this
show
law
no weapon,
that
no
Taylor is.
aggression, no knife, no nothing.
Yep.
He just said, I felt threatened, and he shot him up. That's
So let's bring up this law and apply it to where this incident happened. Is there a law that apply? No, I'm saying where this incident happened, was the stand the ground law here in this case? Does that apply here? It applies here.
All them southern states, most of them are stand your ground. Louisiana,
But
Texas,
he came over.
Florida.
The boy came over to Metcalf.
What?
The boy came over to
That
Metcalf.
don't matter.
What do you mean it doesn't matter? How is it self-defense?
Them two motherfuckers
he was over there.
And told him.
Got attacked. That's why.
Crazy.
Like, what part of? Okay,
I can't hear what anybody's saying.
I don't know why y'all getting so frustrated. This is just a conversation. So this
it is a conversation.
like y'all don't have
We're
to
just
get
talking.
so
I think a lot of
talking. We're just talking.
Obtuse. Like a lot of y'all are. And Gabe, you're not a stupid man.
No, we're just talking here. That's
we're just talking.
That's all. And we do have differences of opinion, but I don't know why.
That's fine. That's fine. But never mind.
You know the law, though, right?
If we have differences of opinion, then we got to state the facts, though.
I'm trying to find out how is this self-defense?
That's what we're trying to do here.
I need y'all to explain to me how this is self-defense. That's
it's self-defense because the Caucasian young man was beating him up. Clearly, boy did not want to fight him, and he stabbed him.
Took his phone and stopped his phone. Yep.
He didn't want to fight him. Not everyone wants to take an ass whooping. Bottom line, not everyone could fight.
That's right.
So
you guys, I think.
So what was he doing with a knife at a football game?
I think the
isn't that what your
condition.
boys do? Now look, he want to know why you got a knife at a football game. Isn't that what boys do? Don't they have little tools and little knives?
I was at many football games. I never brought a knife.
Well, shit, I've been to many football games and had knives. The boys had
I
knives.
played in football games. Never brought a knife. Not
Okay, you guys, I think I want to say. I think you guys. I just want to say that real quick. I think stand your ground. I think one of the conditions of it is that you are being antagonized by somebody, and you feel like your life is at risk. I think that's a big part. You feel like, and you're responding from a place. Yes,
feel is not
you feel.
law.
You are being.
Feel is not law, man.
I'm just telling you the law.
They
feel
created
is
the
not
stand your ground law based on feeling. What are you talking about?
I just told you a man shot up a
law.
car because they was playing music. He felt like his life
felt
was in
like
danger.
he was in danger.
And they never even
Feelings are not
approached him.
applied to law.
Well, that's what happened.
Oh God.
Feelings are not applied to law.
Clue, it is. If you are responding, Clue, if you are responding based on the belief and the evidence that someone is accosting you, and you're believing and you have the feeling that your life is at risk and you respond in that way, at that moment, you have the right to stand your ground. Your life is at risk. You feel that.
But he went over to the opposing team's side.
No.
That's what kills your whole
What
case.
does that mean?
But think about
how was he in fear of his life?
It was storming outside, and he ran to the nearest tent, and it was their tent, and they told him to leave.
No, they told him to move.
Yeah,
move.
You know what?
I just don't see the proportionality there. Like there isn't any.
The track team.
Hey, Bomb, real quick. Goon the shooter made a good point. The King Von case. No one felt sorry for King Von when he got shot because he attacked that boy. He start beating up that boy. That boy wasn't trying to fight King Von. King Von is a known bully, and he got his fucking brains blown out.
This is complete. That's completely different.
He didn't spend a day in jail.
These are kids. These are children in high school.
Which make more sense, right?
You talk about somebody who be on the streets that murdered a lot of people, known bodies. That's not the same.
Y'all got it.
I don't even know why that's being brought up. Why is that being brought up?
Niggas love
Because you asked
How are you comparing high school 17-year-olds to a known hitter in Chicago?
Which make more sense that the young boy won't know the law. He gonna go based on his feelings and emotions because they are children.
And I gave you an
example.
I'm saying that's wild. That's
now
like saying Hitler was a bully. Listen, Hitler was a bully to the Jews. like that's like the comparison that you're making there.
I just have one question, guys. What did the white boy actually? Did the white boy in the moment before he got stabbed? Did he put his hands on him? Did he beat him up before he stabbed him? That's the only question I have. I don't know.
I think that there were some reports in the police report that people witnessed there's some type of physical altercation, but it wasn't clear. From what I read, I don't know.
The boy hit him a few times, and he said, "Hit me again and see what happens." And he hit him again, and that's
no. Slow down. He said, "Touch me and see what happens." He didn't say hit me.
He said, "Touch me again."
Touch me again.
That doesn't mean that it was a fight or punched him. It says touch me.
If somebody touched me without my
not necessarily
right here.
Okay.
It's social media.
And then I say, and
you got to use your imagination a little bit there.
We say you get in my face. Do we really want them to get in my face? We letting them know you get too close to me, then it's on. And whatever it is what it is.
Fuck around to find out.
All I'm saying is that from the police report, we don't know. May
so
all I'm saying
we
is
do know that he felt threatened or no? What do y'all think? Did he feel threatened or he didn't feel threatened?
I think he did. Yes, felt
threatened.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
I think he did feel threatened. Yeah.
But he shouldn't have shot him. Well, stabbed him.
Nobody was shot. Nobody. See.
And then what's the chances of somebody dying with a knife at that, right? Because I'm quite sure him using that knife, he wasn't really thinking I'm gonna kill him with this knife.
When do you think a 17-year-old thinks?
Like the chances of you using that gun.
And he was a
17-year-old.
Okay. After it happened, he was asking, "Was the boy okay?"
Yeah, because he's trying to measure the damage. He's trying to see how long it's going to go.
Though he didn't think
he didn't mean to kill him.
He's trying to see how far his damage went. Yeah,
because he didn't mean to kill him. It was an accident.
17-year-olds should know that if you puncture the body,
so when we was talking about them
with
adults,
a knife,
now you started saying that's not the same because these are kids, and now you're saying 17-year-olds. Huh?
No, he might be charged as an adult. Who knows?
They might they may throw the book at this young man.
They might.
At the age you're at right now, if two guys bigger than you start fighting you, and you had a pocket knife, would you use it or you just take a beating?
Shit.
Go ahead, Gabe.
If that's not this case,
knife,
though,
I'm fighting.
Silent.
I'm fighting. Actually,
that's not this case.
Actually, I'm most likely. Listen, I'm most likely retreating. I got stuff to get home.
What if they run after you, Gabe?
They run after me. We gonna see who wins. Win the foot race.
By any means necessary.
Oh Lord, he running. He said he running. They gonna be knocking him in his fucking head, but he gonna still be running.
He gonna still be
right.
Man, you've been running too much. It's 2025.
Because you know what's more important than winning a fight? Do you know what's more important than that? It's
surviving.
It's survival in my life.
Yes, but when they
listen, if I'm outnumbered,
if they coming at you and they don't care about you surviving, right?
If I'm
These
outnumbered,
kids out here bad like that.
Right.
If I'm outnumbered and outmatched, I'm gonna assess the environment, and if I understand that, hey, I probably can't. I'm not about to do all that. I'm not about to. Nah, I ain't about to be slicing nobody up.
No,
because what if that? Listen.
And also,
y'all not really using y'all brains
here.
Y'all not really using y'all brains here because I pull out a knife. Two people. It's two people. Who is to say that they can't get that from me and use that weapon against me?
Yes, but so who's to say they don't already have a weapon to use against you?
Well, we said they're fighting me. This is your made up scenario.
Remember,
that you're bringing up.
Already
you just said that they fighting me.
They already fighting, right?
Yeah.
It's a lot of them. Okay. Your scenario is you running. They beating the shit out you, but you running.
If I'm outnumbered and outforced, then yes, I am retreating from that situation because I want to go home with my life.
Question, let me ask you this. So you think by you turning around and walking away, you think it's gonna be over?
Not necessarily.
Okay.
There might be people out there, or who knows, that could call the police.
Ain't nobody calling the police.
Oh my God.
I promise.
I don't know where y'all be. I don't know where y'all be. Maybe y'all live in Chirac. Maybe y'all live in the middle of nowhere. Maybe y'all be walking down dark alleys. Who knows where y'all live?
A lot of people.
I said, I don't know where y'all live. I be in populated places. I be in places populated. I look over my shoulder. I know where safety is. So
if you're in a populated place, all they gonna do is pull out the phone and record your ass.
That's right.
A lot of
That's
people.
Why they got the recording.
What does that matter to me?
Before the police was called, there was a recording.
But you guys know what? The conversation that we're not having, though, is that they have school policies, where you're not supposed to bully people. And the parents know and the kids know they're not supposed to bully people. And so we got to go back to the root. People got to make sure their children are doing right because they're going to get killed these days if they think they're going to bully somebody. That's what's going to happen to them. That's going to be a consequence of bullying.
So asking about the rules, May.
Have they evaluated the knife that was there?
Have they evaluated the length of the knife that the young boy had?
3 inches.
If it's 3 inches, you can have it.
Gotcha.
Right. And that's why he probably didn't think he was gonna kill him with a 3-inch knife.
Shit, ain't AR-15.
3 inches to the chest. It don't take
I hope this young man.
That can go.
I hope this young man, gets out of it.
No, I want him to do life. God damn it, do life. He killed somebody.
Adults there.
Do life.
I know y'all hate black.
Life.
I know y'all hate black children. You guys hate black children, so
they most definitely hate black boys.
Killers.
Look, the men hate the boys more than anything, but they claim
this is where they just start to use their imaginations. Because I'm not saying that he should get life. I think it's actually manslaughter.
I don't even know.
Okay,
he shouldn't get life.
Murder too. Murder too.
You heard him say life, right? You heard
he's a
murder
kid.
too.
Life. That's his opinion. I'm not about to jump on Clue because of what Clue thinks. That's what he thinks. I think differently than Clue about the sentencing. So
life.
Right.
I'm not even gonna call him a Clue because he thinks that. That's what he thinks.
Life.
And then he's laughing about it because he think it's funny. But see, you keep fucking with me though. See, you came over here, right? And you want to claim that all black people do is hate on each other and shit. But just like this young lady said, but she left, right? You are a race beta, a fucking coon, like you say. And now you're saying about
I'm a proud coon. Proud coon. Not a coon, a proud coon.
Okay, but it don't matter. You ain't shit. You ain't shit. Because you ain't giving no fucks about whether, listen, let the system do what it do. Hope that everybody get treated fairly across the board.
Exactly.
And then how it falls. But your ass talking about get him life, and then you keep singing about it. And like it's funny. But let me tell you.
It is funny.
So I want you to know I'm from Louisiana right now. Hold up, y'all. I'm about to light a fucking black candle. Give me a second.
Oh,
nigga,
damn,
I'm about to sing a song on your ass.
Why y'all try to act like y'all have so much care about life and black men's lives when
they don't give a fuck.
Like Kevin Samuels died, y'all was up here dancing on his grave. So like, why y'all act like y'all care that much about life?
Right?
Cool.
So some of y'all don't take life serious, especially kids.
She said black candle.
She said a black bomb. Man.
All that mess if you will.
Want me to hit the candles, but I'm gonna go find one. Give me a second.
She about to put a spell out there.
No, seriously.
Bomb Cherry, light is stronger than darkness. So whatever black, evil, dark magic, dark whatever you want to do.
I know y'all want to shine, and I know y'all want to be real special.
Lightness
and you want to be exceptional.
Actually,
I know.
You used to hang out with us, man. What happened?
No, I used to push back on that shit.
We used to be boys and girls together. What's up?
We still cool.
So why you leave? Why did you leave us?
Because I'm telling you, y'all are not real coons. Y'all are fake coons.
So what are the real coons like?
I could
give me a name. Give me a name. Who's a real coon? Give me a name.
I just did a whole. You cutting me off. I just did a whole stream. I want you to go look at it. And I'll tag you in it so you can watch it. I did a couple of streams about real coons versus fake coons. And y'all are not real. Y'all are just like doing
name
spectacles.
2 real coons. Name 2.
Y'all are
2.
spectacles. Y'all create spectacles on
name
YouTube. That's all y'all do.
Real coons then. Name 2. Just 2.
Y'all don't qualify for none of what y'all
Give us
an
example of 2 real coons.
Y'all don't qualify.
May.
I'm not going to do that. You
May,
go read,
you're not
watch
because
the video.
you don't know what you're talking
watch
about.
the video. I do know what I'm talking about.
So give me 2 real coons.
I'll tag you in it. I'll tag you in it, Chris.
Give me 2 real coons. I want to know who the real coons are.
I just told you.
So I can be like them. So I can learn from them.
It's a
Maybe I need to learn from them. If they're the real coons, I have to learn from them.
You don't listen. That's why I know you're not educated. You don't listen. I just told you you're not because you can't listen. You don't hear anything. You don't process.
So who are the real
coons?
Just answer the
question. Let me get elementary
Give me
for
2
him.
real
Get elementary for him.
Give me the names of 2 real coons.
Y'all hear how he is? This is what I'm talking about. That's how you know they're coons. They can't even. They're not educated. They're fake coons. They're not even
a coon. You just told me I was
education.
fake.
I
So
said
I'm not a
fake
coon.
coons.
I'm not a coon because you told me I was fake.
You're fake coon. Okay, you gotta slow your mouth and listen with your ears. Oh shit! Oh man!
Oh, Bomb is dead ass serious.
I'm gonna be back.
That's the real shit.
What's a candle gonna do? What's a candle gonna do?
I like that skull though. Okay, Bob.
Yeah, I do like that skull.
Yeah, baby.
Why do y'all like the skull? Like I'm confused. What is the significance of this?
It's art. That's why.
We like darkness.
Y'all like darkness.
Clue, I will tag you in the where I describe. I do a whole hour and a half, and I describe a real coon versus a fake coon. I do a whole thing, and I'll tag you in it. Okay, Clue.
Yeah, that was a nice one.
Did he drop?
No, he's up here. He's
on mute.
Nah, here.
Yeah, I got muted.
Okay.
Can y'all hear me?
Oh yeah, I didn't mute you, but we're gonna give you just one more chance. One more chance. Let me turn these lights on.
Oh,
okay.
Nobody is scared of your candle, Bomb.
I think she did mute me, but go ahead.
Nobody's afraid of your candle.
Sing that song. Sing that song about giving life again. That's what I want you to do. Do that for me. Sing that song real quick for me, baby.
What do y'all believe in? Is this a dark magic channel? Like what is this? All y'all seem to be.
What's the dark magic?
Bomb, I don't know nothing. Bomb. I don't know nothing about you.
What's the dark magic, Gabe?
You have a dark skull, and she's talking about lighting a candle. What do you mean? Is it that dark?
Because
there's nothing. There's no fear in my voice.
Gabe, it's because they're witches now.
Y'all, exactly. That's what it seems like. It's like a witch channel. Yeah, y'all sound like some witches over here.
Well, first of all, let that motherfucker sing this song. So we can see how this shit work out.
Go ahead, Clue. Go ahead, Clue. Go ahead, do it.
Life.
Pushing up,
Daisy. Listen. Listen. I am going to warn everybody in this panel. I only need his voice, please. If you add your voice, you're going to regret it. Wait until I'm done, and then you can add your voice. I just need his
All right, I'm going to let y'all witches be.
Okay, well, you do that, nigga.
Goofy.
You should.
Goodbye.
The niggas, you should have known, nigga. You should have asked somebody, okay? Now you're going to learn, though. So let this nigga sing. Don't nobody say nothing. Y'all can mute yourself. It's not going to take me long. I need just a few seconds of his voice, and let me do this. If you accidentally put your voice in this, though, I'm just going to let you know. You're going to get what he going to get. Okay, go ahead. Sing that song for me, baby.
Life. Yeah. You want me to start at the beginning?
I know, nigga, we done.
Just like a bird.
We done. Everybody
want to
good.
Fly free.
Everybody done, nigga. We done. I promise you.
And on a piece of land, somewhere
now,
off in the
it's bad that you take life so, like it ain't nothing. Okay. But we only, that's all you gonna need is about 30 days. Okay.
What's gonna happen?
Somebody
You gonna
passing away
die?
in your family, I want you to know that's on you.
Am I gonna die or what? What's gonna
Okay.
happen?
Well, no, it wasn't on you, baby. You what, right? We want you to hurt. We don't want you to die.
So I'm gonna be in pain.
No, yeah.
So
somebody gonna die. But it's just not gonna
Oh,
be.
but that's not good.
Okay,
That's not
well,
good at
I
all.
mean, you wished it. You wished it. I'm granting your wish. I know you think that shit funny, nigga.
I thought
you
we were friends.
I don't know why you thought we were friends. If you wishing death on a young black boy or even a young black girl, how in the fuck you think we friends?
Temperature's like 100 degrees. Like it got chains on me.
But it's okay.
Blackmail in the family tree.
Everybody died.
Being robbed of my destiny. Record I fly away.
Y'all, let me say this. Y'all, these spectacles that these fake coons do, it's just kind of something they do to entertain themselves. It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything. They're trying to get a rise out of people, and that's why they constantly talk about race, although they say they don't believe in race. They're trying to get a rise out of people. It doesn't mean anything.
Hey, what happened?
You guys, nothing happened to me.
What happened to you?
Nothing happened.
Everything was so cool between you and us.
What did I say
Everything
when I
was
came
cool.
in?
All of a sudden,
what did
you
I
just
say when I
left.
came in?
All of a sudden, you
I
just
came
walked out on us. What happened, May? Tell me what
you
happened.
really want to know what happened?
Is it something that I said? Is it something?
Do you really want to know what happened?
Yes,
ma'am.
I do. Yes, ma'am. I do.
Truism. Since you're asking, I'm gonna give you the answer.
Okay.
Truism had to absolutely remove me from the channel because Amiri Brown and that lady told him to.
What lady?
As a man.
I don't know.
Okay.
I honestly don't know.
I'm not going to get into it. I'm not. You asked me this. I'm gonna give you the answer. I
honestly don't know what you're talking about. I honestly don't know that happened.
I'm listening. Just listen to what I'm saying. Let me say what I'm saying. When his channel got deleted, do you remember he got into it with Amiri Brown and that lady? I'm not gonna. And that lady, I'm not going to say her name.
The Caucasian lady, yeah.
No, she's not white, but he got into it.
Non-black, yeah.
Oh gosh,
go ahead.
You have communication. And what happened was they had the upper hand on the situation. You understand? And they put certain demands. You're going to do this. You're not going to do that. X, Y, and Z. And so part of that agreement was he had to separate himself from having me on the channel. He let me know that. And that's not public, but now that you asked, it is public. They have the upper hand.
You tell me Amiri had to separate you from what?
From the channel, not being on the channel, not being involved, separated completely. You know,
so y'all were doing business? You and Amiri were doing business?
No.
Just explain it to me. I don't know what's going on. Explain it. What happened?
Okay, he had the upper hand. He got Truism's channel deleted, right?
Okay, right.
Okay. And then he had a confrontation on Reg's channel, Reg the Bad Guy's channel. He had a confrontation. He let me know that they were going to have a conversation privately because he didn't want to be doxxed. So part of walking away from the situation, because that lady doesn't like me, was get me off the channel, cut complete ties with me. So he removed me from Discord. He removed me from the channel. And I have the information that says so. And I said, that's fine. It's okay. I understand. When you got people that got your information and they're trying to dox you for real, you do what you're told. We saw that on Reg's channel. He had to bend all the way down. Amiri, we cool, right? You understand? So that's the situation. He just wanted to move on, and that's part of the condition. It's okay. So I don't know what y'all think.
So you had information. I'm confused. You had information on him on Truism, or Truism had information on you?
This had nothing to do with me. Amiri Brown, and him got into it. He deleted. Amiri Brown deleted his channel immediately. They had a back and forth. It just happens to be that the woman who's friends with Amiri Brown.
Who is this woman? Me. Can you give me an initial?
Me and you. This is private. We'll talk about it.
Just give me an initial. Two
We're not
initials,
that
first and
important.
last
Me and you
initial.
are not that important. We're not that important here. I'm just saying.
Who?
Me and you can talk about it.
If you told me who this was, it
Did
would
you
bring
hear what I
clarity.
said? Me and
bring
you are not
clarity.
that important to this content or this channel, so we'll talk about it separate, okay?
All I was doing is trying to find out why you turned on us.
I
We were
didn't
cool.
turn.
We treated you like family.
I have been arguing back and forth with you guys. Did I ever agree with y'all? Did I ever agree with y'all?
Well, no, we didn't need you to agree. We did not need you to agree.
So
We treated you as family.
Okay.
We treated you with respect. We did we not?
And I'm not treating you with disrespect. I'm not treating you with disrespect.
We treated you with respect. You didn't have to agree with us.
Private conversation.
You did not have to agree with us to get our respect.
Yeah, I think it's a private
then
conversation.
You turned
we're
on
not
us
that
and
important.
stabbed us in the fucking back.
I haven't stabbed anybody.
Yeah, we have a private conversation.
Cool. Yeah, sound like it was juicy for a minute, but because we messy.
Yeah,
we
it's not that
baby.
important.
Who is this woman?
It's not that important.
But
May, who is this woman?
Look,
that you're talking about?
Hey, I'm gonna ask you one more.
I want to hear about the other stuff y'all was talking about.
With the booty hole itching or something else. Where we at, y'all?
The booty hole itching.
Girl, no, she got stitches in her ass.
That's Sunkiss talking about her dirty ass coochie on.
Wait, who got it?
No, she wasn't cool.
Yes, she was. She said that shit was itching.
No, nobody said that booty was itching.
Her asshole fell
Dirty ass bitch.
See, Clue? See? There you go.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Y'all, please be quiet. Whose booty hole fell out?
Girl, her asshole fell out, girl.
Sunkiss talking about her itchy ass pussy.
It was not Sunkiss. Lord have mercy.
Why you laughing if it ain't Sunkiss? You laughing. I heard you laugh. I heard you laugh, bomb chair. Itchy ass bitch.
Okay. Why are you going to Sunkiss when she's not here?
She's out of her name. She's not over here.
Sunkiss, he calling you, girl. Come and tear his ass up. Okay?
She can't do it. She can't. She's not going to come up here. She's
anyway,
no, she is. She said BRB.
Y'all that can't
itchy
stand black
pussy.
women or divested so much, y'all sure do love being around black women.
Girl, it'd be a whole lot. A whole goddamn lot. But I don't know if he against. Are you against black women, Clue?
No,
Clue.
I had no. Hold up, Bomb Cherry. I had great relationships with black women. Great.
What kind
I've
of
never
relationship?
said I had a problem with black women. I had wonderful relationships with black women.
Just black people.
Wonderful, beautiful relationships.
You be over there with your homeboys. I be listening to some of y'all and what y'all be saying.
And what if I said against black women, Taylor? What if I said against black women?
You know what you be saying against black women?
What have I said?
And daggles and
you guys
not me.
I was gonna say y'all.
That's not
y'all
my
for
words.
the record. Clue doesn't really participate in all of that.
Oh, so this is about Toya. This is about
He be in the
Toya.
chat. He's in the chat and stuff, but Clue doesn't have like a philosophy that's about black women this and black women that. That's not really Clue. That's his buddy. But his buddy is just doing a spectacle. It's just a spectacle.
But why did you turn on him? He treated you like family.
Wait a minute. You know Toya? You know this woman?
Yes, I know
Toya. About her
Toya.
stitches in her booty?
She got stitches.
I don't know
in her
anything
booty.
about that, but I know Toya.
Why she got stitches in her booty, Bomb?
Girl, apparently there's been some friction, too much friction going on.
Did someone fucking ass?
She said she got a thrombone.
Whose video is this?
Lemon size.
It's
Bomb Cherry. Whose video is this? Is this her?
You said it was Toya.
Is this her video or somebody doing a commentary?
No, this is her video.
Okay, I don't know anything about this.
Yeah, that says stitches in my booty.
That's she a freak.
Yeah, I've never seen this before.
And she look, she had them stitches.
Fell out.
Yeah, she said it fell out and she recognized it a whole year ago, and then until she had surgery. So she talking about
shitting on herself then? Like,
girl, it was blood just falling out, and she didn't know. She said the people in the store was looking at her and they didn't tell her nothing. She got out.
Jesus.
You guys know the part I'm interested in is I just want to know if she happens to be a woman that wants a man to the effect that he would say, I only want to have anal sex and you will take those conditions
and I'm a gay, and that's what you are willing to accept. That's the part I'm very curious about. If that's what she talks about, I don't know.
Yeah, I want to see that
letting
too.
somebody, ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom in her booty hole.
Well, Taylor, now this is only a rumor as far as I know, but it's her dealing with Grinch.
Uh-huh.
And we heard that Grinch just admitted that he's gay or bisexual.
Uh-huh.
And so the man who, might be gay, he might want to just do you in your booty hole because he don't really like women like that.
Well, I mean, if she agreed to that, then that's on her.
It's her fault.
I agree. That's why she had to get them stitches in her booty. But
because if your vagina isn't enough, no.
Hey, bomb cherry. Darling.
Go ahead.
Can you take this down?
What you mean?
Like this video. I consider her your friend.
You must have missed before you came.
I consider her a friend.
What was I talking about? Okay, y'all remember what look?
I'm asking. Can you?
I know you asking, baby. Okay, thank you for asking.
We weren't talking about
like
her.
when y'all ask me so nice and politely. But
we
here
weren't
we go.
talking about her.
I'm still recovering from this. But this was just the first time I went to the ER after noticing those symptoms. Because
damn it, Cherry.
Push it back in like I normally would. We're not working. None of the creams, the ointments, the gels, the wipes, none of that stuff was helping. None of it. And so I was like, all right, I gotta go somewhere and see somebody. So you hear me talking about this on my Instagram stories.
Yeah. Now what you should have did is went over there to her as your friend, and you should have said, you know what, sis? Don't talk about your asshole bleeding and these stitches.
Bomb cherry. Just
this
take
is her
it
video.
down.
Put it out there.
Take the video down, please.
But the thing
I'm asking.
if she put it out there,
it's public. It's public, Queen. She already put it out there.
Why do we have to talk about? Why do we have to talk about it?
We ain't got to talk about
if my asshole fell out, I would keep that shit to myself.
Keep that shit to my damn self.
I wouldn't tell
Let's take it down. Just why not? Take it down. Let's take it down. What would be the harm in taking it down?
Looking for a little trouble to get into. Baby, tell me.
So when I came here last week,
let's not talk about
it. Was because the blockage was about the size of a tennis ball. It was uncomfortable to sit. It was uncomfortable to go. I couldn't really go. So I knew I had to do something. So I came to the ER. Now, I've had them for the better part of 20 years. So I always found them to be manageable. Once I realized, sometimes I'll have flare-ups. Sometimes it'll slip out. But I can push it back in and get on about my day.
Y'all heard her? Her asshole would slip out and she would push it back in. That's what she just said.
Bomb, can we move on to another topic, please?
Listen, I don't know what's going on.
Can we move on to another topic?
But do you want to talk about? You want to talk about little boys, little black boys losing their life?
I don't want to talk about Toya. Let's move on, please.
But he want to talk about black.
I'm asking. I'm asking. I'm just asking.
Well, here's my answer.
Okay. And that's really what I've been doing for the past 20 years.
God
but
damn it.
Last week,
bomb cherry
form of management wasn't working, and I started.
Wait! I just want to clear this up. She did say for the last 20 years, her ass been slipping out, and she been pushing it back in. She did say that, right? Do I need to rewind it?
Yeah, she said that.
Okay,
but that means her ass is proliferated or some shit. Like
it's prolapse anus.
Yeah, prolapse.
Prolapse. That's it. That's what I'm looking for.
So we can draw a conclusion. Hold on, Clue.
Can we draw a conclusion?
Y'all, hold on, Clue.
No, hold on, nothing. Can we move on to the next fucking topic?
I got something to say.
Well, this is a friend of mine.
Well,
can we move on?
Wait a minute. Hold up. I need everybody to be quiet right now. Nigga, I don't give a fuck if it was your mama, your friend, your daddy, your
nigga,
uncle.
Can we move on to the next fucking
this is
topic,
the motherfucking topic. That's my title.
This is a friend of mine.
Before you came up,
have some respect.
I got respect. This is how much respect I have.
Bleeding a lot. Being graphic to say, like, I was too cavalier about my condition because in my mind, it wasn't that deep. I'll be all right. I'll just be ready to get back to my regularly scheduled programming most of the time. So I try not to wallow.
Wait, I just want to make sure that we got no young ladies, right? Because I'm your elder. That we ain't got none of y'all with prolapse asses and y'all just pushing them back in. Go to the doctor. Okay.
Okay, so Bomb, so to clarify, basically she's had a problem that had nothing to do necessarily with that because she said she's been suffering with that for 20 years. So it's a medical condition she had probably already, and it had necessarily nothing to do with
hold on for a second.
Right.
That God damn it, cool.
Bomb Cherry.
Or she could have been having that type of sex for a very long time.
Bomb Cherry, is nice to speak to you.
It could be though. It could be
I gotta
that
go, and I'm out.
Yeah. Bye. And thank you for coming though. Okay. But like I said, nobody gonna control my topic. Okay. Just because it's your friend, or you should say, "Oh, I gotta go, y'all." Okay. Other than that, asking me to change my shit because it's somebody you care about. I don't even know this woman, but I do know she told everybody her asshole been falling out for quite some time.
And what kills me, I'm sorry, Bob. What kills me is that like I said, they be over there talking shit and everything else, talking about people, but now when it's their friend, it's a problem. Like I don't understand.
Shit, he talking about a 17-year-old boy, talking about life.
Right.
So
and you
Bob,
think people supposed to care because she your friend?
So Bob put that boo on him.
The fuck?
Go tell your friend to take this. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I think the curiosity is how did it happen? I think that's what everybody's kind of, how did that happen? I think that's the curiosity there. Yeah. And she should have, and Clue got to be a friend and tell her, hey, I saw that post. You might want to take that down. That's personal. So he's kind of late because she probably still has it up. And once it's on the internet, it's everywhere. I mean, he should have thought about that before.
Exactly. Hell yeah, because even if she took it down right now, I still saved that shit, okay? I saved it so I could talk about it.
Shit.
And if I get on this bitch and tell y'all my asshole fell out, and y'all grab it and make a song from it.
About it too. Everybody gonna be talking about it.
I know that's right.
Internet goes away, honey.
A prolapse asshole. That's interesting.
And listen, medical things does happen to us as women and men, humans, right? But to walk around pushing it back in when you know it falls out, that's on some other type of shit.
What does a booty hole look like falling out though?
I guess your anus. I guess maybe she'll tell us. I would like to know how you push your asshole back in too. I ain't got no answers. Look, I was trying to make up some answer, but I don't have none. Okay, that's a new one on me. Y'all know if I ain't got no answers or nothing, won't even attempt. Y'all know it must be bad. Okay, don't put your asshole back in, ladies. Go to the doctors. Okay, so here we go.
Following thing, but this was definitely And all that says in the box below me is, this week I suffered a flare-up, but this flare-up was worse than any I'd ever experienced before. I couldn't just push back in like normal. I tried and there was blood. The blood wouldn't stop, so I showered until it did stop. Because I don't know about y'all, but if you see blood coming from a place that you shouldn't see blood coming from a place, it's it's concerning. And so when it's not stopping, it's even more concerning. Hey, UFO. So yeah, this is me just kind of recounting the story of how I ended up going to the ER the first time and also a second time. Warning shot from my body, like, nah, you need to go handle this and you need to go figure out what you've been doing that isn't working for you or else. So if you follow me on Instagram, you saw my stories that I posted about it. And if you didn't, I'll repost it here. So stupidly, So in that previous slide, I was just talking about how I was given the option to either, the first time I went to the ER, I was given the option to either have the hemorrhoid cut open with the scalpel and the blood drained from it so that it would reduce in size and that I would, kind of resume activities as normal. The downside to having it cut open and drained is the large propensity for there to be infection because of the mere position of it. Having an open wound in a place that normally you excrete from is not the best place to be trying to heal an open wound. It's not the best place to have blood present than mixing with fecal matter. So I opted not to have it cut because I was like, there's for sure going to be an infection. And if there's an infection, I'm going to have to take antibiotics. And if I'm going to have to take antibiotics, that's probably going to make me throw up, which is going to hurt because of the pressure, which is probably going to create the same situation over again. So in my mind, it was all snowballing. In my mind, I'm like, all right, option A seems like a really drastic option for something that was pretty manageable before now. So maybe option A isn't the best option if it's going to put me in further pain down the line. This is what I was thinking. In my mind, I'm like, let's not.
Girl, what is option B? I hope it's not for you to just slip your asshole back in every once in a while. What is option B?
I have no idea.
Who? I hope she get to it because I need to get to it, okay? Girl, so yeah, in the beginning of the stream, Taylor, she mentioned, that she went to a Target and she was walking around and nobody knew who she was. So she was walking around, but she was wondering why these people was looking at her. And so when she got out to the car, she spun her butt around to see it in the mirror and she saw blood gushing out her butt.
Oh, damn.
And she didn't go to the doctors. She went home, cleaned it up, I guess pushed it back in and just kept going. And then a year later is where she is when she's in this doctor. I guess she says a year later, that's when she ends up at the hospital to get them stitches in that booty.
Okay. Okay.
So that's where you are. Okay, here we go.
Do the drastic thing. We're not that bad. And mind you, if you had seen this, you probably would have been like, Toya, what is your problem? Please get that thing cut and drained so that you can get back to, And my mom was even like, are you sure you don't want to? And I was like, yeah. The doctor was like, okay, here's some Percocet. Go home. Do whatever you can to get the swelling down. It's going to take some time. It will go down eventually, but it's going to take some time. So you're going to need to take it easy and throw everything you can at it until it does go down. Well, that was Thursday. I was back in the hospital by Sunday because everything I was throwing at it was not working. So again, I can't reiterate.
Girl, the doctor didn't give you no choice B. Y'all hear it, right? Her choice was, hey, this is how we can solve this. Or you could just,
Why the fuck do people come online telling us their personal business like this? Like we could have won a lifetime without knowing any of this.
Right.
We really could have, but I mean, I digress.
Maybe she think it's an educational moment, which
because a lot of these niggas have prolapse assholes.
Yeah. And they need to stop pushing it in, thinking everything cool. Okay. They're going to go get, and I said they're going to have to go get some stitches at some point to pin that bitch back in place, so it won't slip out. Because you got to think about it, right? She say her mind was snowballing, but she wasn't thinking she's still gonna eat every day, which means she's still gonna have to use the bathroom every day. The using of the bathroom is very painful, which is why it only took 3 days for her to be back at the hospital.
Okay.
Just for them to do what they wanted to do from the jump. They can't make you do it. They can say, hey, this is what we can do. And then you'd be like, okay, what else? Or you could go home and hope that it'll go down. Will it go down? Yeah, eventually, one day. One day it'll go down. But we know it wasn't go down because she said she's been having this problem for a while. And now she has hemorrhoids.
Yikes.
Where her booty is prolapsing. Okay. Here we go.
To you guys enough how cavalier I was being about my health, because I thought, and I still stupidly sometimes think, oh, I'm young. Oh, I can just, this is fine. This is not something I have to really worry about. When you only get this one life, this one body, these one set of organs.
She says she's young. How many of us on this panel had hemorrhoids where our booty slipped out? Anybody? Y'all ain't got to admit it. If you want to, though, I'll take it into account.
Nobody has ever, dabbled or played in that area before.
Yes.
No penetration, so no.
Because she tried to blame it on not drinking water, and y'all always hear me say, I don't drink no water. Not drinking water is not gonna have your ass turning inside out. Okay. Maybe she eats certain things. I'm trying to figure out what is it that she could be eating that I don't eat. But I guess I heard that if you eat lots of spicy foods, but then I have people in my family who eat spicy food and they never got hemorrhoids neither.
I know.
I think it might be that little playtime. You know what I mean? I told y'all I got scared in the motherfucker. Everything it just didn't seem right. Didn't seem natural. I said, oh no, never again. That's it. That's all. Okay, we go.
So this whole ordeal just got me to realize and come to terms with not only my mortality, but the fact that I'm not getting any younger, that my body is aging. And so I have to be very careful about the way that I am doing things. Also, shout out to UFO Kamikaze for asking the first question. I welcome your questions. If you have any, just go ahead and put them in the chat. I don't care how gruesome or seemingly personal they are. Just ask the question, because I really just wanted to come up here and talk about this so that I can save anybody from having to go through what I
hope somebody was brave enough to ask it. Do you think it was anal sex? Okay. But UTFO asks, do you eat a lot of spicy food?
But I also want to talk about it fully so that you have a complete grasp of what I was going through, how I got here, and where I'm headed. UFO Kamikaze 1 asks, do you eat a lot of spicy foods? No, I do not. I have never been a fan of spicy food in general. I don't like things that make my tongue feel like it's burning. It's really not, it's not the wave to me. Will I eat some foods that have spice to them? Yes, like I like curry. I like Indian food, which tends to be on the spicier side, but I do always have that with a side of yogurt or sour cream if I can, so I can tamp down the spice. But I also am very particular about when I eat those kinds of foods. It's not something that I go to a lot. So to even say that I eat them in moderation would even not be accurate, because I would just say I rarely eat spicy food. But yeah, I appreciate that question, because it is one of the things that leads to having, I had gastroesophageal reflux disease, which is why I had the surgery I had back in the early 2000s, which led to me losing weight and so on and so forth. I was malabsorbing food and having indigestion to a wild degree in my 20s. So once I had that surgery, it made things easier for me to just digest normal foods, not spicy foods, just normal foods. And this was around the time that I had my first hemorrhoid too. So it was just a bunch of things that were connected to each other that I didn't realize were connected to each other at the time. But, after time and things happening, I started making the connections and understanding how one thing offsets another, so on and so forth. So, yeah, to answer your question, no, I don't eat a lot of spicy foods. And if you ever have to deal with anything like this.
Okay, she's doing a lot of talking about that spicy food. Let me fast forward a little bit. Let's see. We got another question. For a hemorrhoid that large, I seem to be strange that the doctors would send you home. Did they do a biopsy? That's a good question.
He felt comfortable enough to get the scalpel and cut it. He was very frank and honest with me, which I appreciated so much, because throughout the whole thing, he was like, look, I'm gonna be honest, it's gonna hurt either way, but this will be painful for a short period of time that will lead to relief, whereas the other way will be painful until it's not, and then hopefully you'll get relief. So no, they didn't do a biopsy, and you have a window of time before they cannot do that, because once the clot turns purple, then it becomes a deeper ordeal. And so I knew that as time passed, I was losing the opportunity to even be able to do something, and the window would eventually close. And so, yeah, I had to be mindful of all of those things, from the first time I went to the ER to the second time I went into the time I had actual surgery. Hey, Patrick Saint, I've never had an issue with them, but I've heard spicy foods can contribute to it. Yes, it's true. You have to stay away from spicy foods if you have any kind of IBS, indigestion, acid reflux, hemorrhoids, all of that stuff. And the thing is, when you're younger, you don't think about these things. They just don't affect you. But as you start to age, your body starts showing its signs of wear and tear. And it's like, okay, hold on now. You want me to process this too? So yeah, I can't stress enough. Drink water, get your daily fiber intake, even if that has to be a supplement. Take it every day. I'm taking them every day now. This was something that I would take whenever I felt like I hadn't gotten enough in my diet for the day. Filtered apple juice versus the filtered kind is a better choice and a better option. So yeah, thank you, Corey McPherson. Shout out to Indigo Flow. Oh.
She said filtered, non-filtered apple juice versus filtered kind. So y'all think pulp matters?
Yeah, she need the fiber.
Oh, she need the fiber so she can use the bathroom better?
Yeah. So if it's filtered, it's not gonna have the fiber in it. Versus unfiltered, it's still gonna have that fiber, that pulp in it.
Okay. Why won't you eat an apple a day to keep the doctor away instead of apple juice, which most of the time is not apple juice. And what it says is, it never says 100% apple juice. What it says is 100% juice. Now, in America, they don't do that shit in other countries, but in America, I just want y'all to know, just because it says 100% juice, but it's apple juice, there is all other types of juice mixed in that shit.
Mix the grape juice in there and everything.
All kinds of, yes. And then when they call it natural flavors, well, what is natural flavors? Something they created, and they call it natural flavors. But we grew up knowing that if you eat one apple a day, right, buy your bag of apples a week, and that should be enough for a day. And now we drinking apple juice and all the shit that we eating. So when the young people start talking about eat this, drink that, it's a bunch of bullshit, because they not really talking about real food anyway. Okay. Because when she mentioned apple juice, baby, you can't find too many real apple juices out there in this country.
Sometimes they have them, depending on what type of grocery store you go to. Some of them make it. Like, I always like fresh juice. So about the grocery store, they make fresh juice. So I'll be going there and getting my juice.
Oh, okay, yeah, they do something like that. You see them put the apples in and crush it, because I've been to.
I prefer the orange juice. I don't really drink apple juice, but I like some fresh orange juice. I can't have the refrigerated. I don't elevated. I can't have no refrigerated. Don't bring me no Tropicana. I don't want no Florida's natural. Yeah. I need fresh orange juice, and at the grocery store, they definitely you can taste it and tell it's fresh. Like, they bottle it there.
I don't know. Have you ever juiced an orange yourself?
Yeah, my dad got a juicer. Like, I don't gotta go to the grocery store now. My dad got a juicer. He make orange juice all the time.
Right. So one orange doesn't give you that much orange juice.
Oh, I know.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is that, even, what's the name of that store my mom used to go to? That healthy one that everybody keeps claiming is healthy. What is it? It's a big store. There's not one close to me. There might be one in Wilmington.
Whole Foods?
Yeah, Whole Foods. My mom used to always go to Whole Foods. And I think they was claiming that their juice was 100% juice. They using the same terms. But
if you go to Whole Foods, if you go in that specific section, they do have fresh juice in there as well. Yeah. But if you go to another part,
it's expensive, huh?
Yeah, that's just expensive. Like, even the juice that I like, it's like fucking like $7 for like 8 ounces or some shit.
Oh, okay, yeah. So that's real juice, yeah. Because you could buy a whole bag of oranges for the price of 1 cup of juice, because they're gonna take half them oranges just to make that certain amount of real juice. And so that's why they add other things in. Grape juice happen to be one of the ones they add in, and pineapple juice. They just be mixing shit up. But no, I see what you're saying. But yeah, it's expensive if you get real squeeze juice. And that's why I'm saying that. But a lot of these people don't know that. They'll be like, no, I got some Tropicana, and it was frozen. And I'm like, yeah. And I'm saying that's from concentrate, and that's definitely not real.
You can taste the difference. You can taste the difference.
Yeah, that tastes water. It tastes bad.
That shit tastes like acid. It tastes like battery.
Oh, yeah. Okay, we go.
Oh, wow. My mom's in Puerto Rico right now. That's so funny. Y'all are both in Puerto Rico at the same time. Hi, Gregory, Scotland. So let's get back to the Instagram stories.
I thought I could just go home with the information that the doctor gave me. I'll heal myself up. It'll just take some time. I'll be ready to go back to work on Monday. Sunday morning, I was kicking myself. and I ended up going back to the ER. I'm currently still in the hospital because I ended up having to get admitted, because not only did my situation get worse, but now it was at a point where surgery was the only option. Now, some of you may be thinking, like, what do you mean surgery? On your booty hole? Yes, on my booty hole. The one place that is probably the most sensitive on your body. The one place that you never would think there would be any blockage to exiting, there was a big one, okay? So yeah, I opted to have the surgery because I was like, this is not going to bode well for me, and unless something gets removed. So I spent all of Sunday night, in the most uncomfortable pain I think I've ever experienced. Like,
and this was before the surgery. So like, it's knowing that you have this blockage. It's knowing that every time you go to the bathroom, nothing's going to happen. It's feeling this pressure, this buildup in a part of your body that normally you would just go to the bathroom and let go of, that you can't now. And it's amazing how you lose an appetite when you know what it's connected to. It's like, I didn't want to eat nothing because I was like, look, I can't let nothing go, so I'm not putting nothing in. And I was just like, I didn't want to eat anything. I swear to you, I was like, I'll drink some water. I'm fine with that. I'll drink whatever calories I need for the day, but I don't want to chew food. I don't want to eat. I don't want to go to the bathroom. Like, it got to the point where I was standing up over the commode because
I would not wish this on. So part of what I posted on my stories is that I want everybody that reads this to take better care of themselves, prioritize yourself, stay hydrated, get the fiber your body needs.
And what this says is 6 ways to never get another hemorrhoid. Take high fiber diet, engage in regular exercise, drink plenty of water and other liquids, going to the toilet immediately when you have a bowel movement, soaking your butt area regularly in a warm bath to soothe it, taking good care of your digestive system, and cleaning up your area, which was never a problem for me, but I definitely was not getting the fiber intake that I needed. That's no longer an issue. So here we go.
Because I think when we're younger, we don't worry about these things too much because your body has a tendency to bounce back from whatever setback. But as you get older, as you age, and I am aging, you have to be a lot more intentional about giving your body the things that it needs. And everybody's body is different. So I'm not here to like give blanket advice. All I'm saying is I never want anybody to feel what I felt and am feeling currently, if you can avoid it. Like, and you can, just by making better food choices, just by being hydrated, making sure that whatever fiber your body needs to keep itself regular, you're getting that. Luckily, I was able to have surgery this morning, and that surgery provided me relief in one way, but the recovery provided pain in another way.
So just to tell you guys, on Sunday when I went back to the ER, it was because I was like, I don't see how I'm going to get through the next day if I can't go to the bathroom and this thing doesn't get smaller, right? So they encouraged me to keep trying when I was in ER. And while I kept trying, I got 2 more hemorrhoids. They were smaller ones, but 2 more in addition to the one the size of a lemon. So to say that I was like over it, mildly understated. And
God damn, they tried to convince her. She had something like a lemon, she said. And they tried to get her to pass a bowel movement, pass something as big as lemon. What kind of booty hole she got?
I have no Lord Jesus.
This sounds painful.
Yeah,
it sounds
they like to put black women in pain, baby, but she liked that pain herself, I guess. But yeah, she said it's the size of the lemon, and she said just now that they were trying to convince her to make a bowel movement. How you gonna get something past that? And then it's a blood vessel, and it's blood and painful to touch. Unless she had diarrhea, I don't think it was gonna get past, without pain. God damn.
May said she had weight loss surgery, and that might be a sound effect. Like, I mean, not a sound effect, a side effect.
Side effect.
Yeah, side effect of her weight loss surgery, because she said they might have shortened her intestines.
Yeah, when they shorten your intestines, it doesn't do nothing with your booty hole and your. So it shortens your intestines. So you, huh?
How big was she for weight loss surgery?
Girl,
I don't know. She mentioned it earlier that she had weight loss surgery. I don't know.
Weight loss surgery do hell on your body though. I don't know.
Why not? Like, I mean, never mind. Y'all got it.
Okay, here she go. I don't know. We're gonna go through her page in a minute. I guess we'll see what she was before. But she's cute. She's not unattractive.
And by the time I got up on Monday morning and prepped for surgery, they took me right away. And the first thing in the morning, which I was so grateful for, the surgeon came and spoke to me and told me what he was going to do. I told him about the other 2 that popped up, and he's like, yeah, I'll take care of them. We're going to get rid of them. You're going to do local anesthesia and whatever. And I was just knocked out for it. It was quick. I'll be honest.
at one point I was getting wheeled into the operating room, talking to the nurses, and the next thing I knew, I was already in recovery. So it was pretty quick. I think it was like maybe a 20-minute thing. The surgeon who took care of me came under good recommendation from many people. Shout out to A.L. Evans in the building. So yeah, I appreciated that he took such a.
Okay, y'all. What she just said doesn't make any sense. The surgeon that took care of her was recommended that she went to the emergency room. She was going to get whatever surgeon was there. It's not like she had a choice. She, somebody may have said, yeah, this surgeon know what he's doing, highly recommended. But when you go to the ER, you don't have no goddamn choice. That's why you choose your doctor. Like when she first started having an issue, she would have been able to find a doctor that deal with that, decide whether that's the doctor she want to deal with, and then that doctor would have performed the surgery. Okay? It's not like she was able to sit in the ER laying on her tummy with her ass wide open and go through the phone book and find a ass doctor who gonna come and do the surgery for her. So that's why I don't know why she said what she just said, because she didn't choose that surgeon. That surgeon was on call, baby. Okay, and he may not have never done that shit before neither. Could have been his first time. Okay, that's why you got to take care of your health ahead of time, so you can make decisions like that. Okay, here we go.
Comprehensive approach with me, and that he prioritized me because I know he had other surgeries on deck for that day, but he took care of me first thing in the morning. I was in a whole lot of pain for the rest of that day. Like, I just remember being, for the most part, out of it, not really wanting to move, not really wanting to do anything, and just it being relief in one way because I could feel that the blockage wasn't there, but pain because it was all there was now was pain. Imagine getting cut in your most intimate area and how painful that might be. It doesn't matter what kind of anesthesia you have. So I traded one level of discomfort for a whole nother one, but my intention is to never let this happen again. I'm going through this for a reason. I wanted to share it with y'all. Anybody who needs to hear this, anybody who's going through this, anybody who's gone through this and might be unsure about what to do next. Some stuff you can't handle on your own. Some stuff you need help with. Some stuff you need to bite the bullet and get the thing done that you're scared to get done, no matter what it is. I'm also lucky that this was a pretty, I don't know if I want to call it a routine surgery, but it's an outpatient thing. It's not really something that usually you can't just go home right afterwards and heal up. But because of the severity of my situation, I'm having to stay in the hospital a little bit longer because I need to be monitored with how I'm recovering, simply because of the sheer size and severity.
Yeah. So it looked like her booty hole was out and looked like they had to put a little something in there. That's the blockage. So they kind of cut it and then got it out. And where in the hell is the stitches? I don't see no stitches, okay? Is that the stitch? And she didn't want to put up the pictures. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. Okay, let me see. And then they put.
Hey, Bomb, did you get into it with her or somebody else's family?
Oh, no, I don't know her.
Oh,
you know
okay.
her?
I know of her.
Oh, no, I never heard of her.
Oh, okay. Oh,
I just heard of the booty stitches in her booty. Okay.
Just Google hemorrhoids and I'm scarred.
I know. I know. Look, it is informative. Okay. And to be honest,
pictures, ball.
Huh?
They had a drawing. They had real pictures.
I know.
I was scarred. That shit. Oh my god.
What had me was though that she went through this for a while. Like she said, she would just push her butt back in, her anus back in, and keep it going. I'm glad that though. So I'm glad that she's okay, right? That she was able to get the help that she needed, and it not be severe, because it could have been a lot worse. Okay. So I'm glad of that for her. I just don't know why. I guess, you can, I don't know. Here we go.
Of the issue, which I'm also grateful for because, there's some people who don't have access to care to be able to see it all the way through. And so I got the message loud and clear, so you don't have to, I guess is what I'm trying to say. All of my parts still work. It's just that right now, they're working a lot slower than they normally would. Even just to get up out of the hospital bed to go to use the bathroom is a struggle. I have to use a walker. See that little thing over there?
You got to use a walker?
Yeah, she got surgery on her butt.
Girl, I done had surgery on my cool cat 2 times with them kids, okay? I done had my gallbladder removed. I also had my intestines shortened because I had cancer early on. What else? Through the years. Gallbladder removed, intestines shortened, 2 kids, had stitches in my vagina. Okay. And I ain't never had no goddamn walker. I've seen people get their booties done, right? Which we're gonna talk about later after this. Okay, there was a woman who mentioned that her butt stank. She got a BBL. We was over there, Brownie. That shit was funny, girl. That I was like, girl, I started doing some research too to try to find out it's a real thing. And most of the doctors say though that is not really like they just not wiping. They say some of them getting their ass so big and hard that they can't part the cheeks to get in there and wipe.
No, Bomb, with her, she did a couple of parts. And on one part she said like her wound was not healing. Like where they did the injection sites at, it wasn't healing. So it was just constantly like it was
infected.
And just leaking infected.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's bad. Yeah.
And so every time it wasn't no amount of cleaning that she could do that was gonna make her smell better because she was leaking infected juice. Like,
oh nah. She had her goddamn surgery. See, these surgeons, they supposed to put like so like I said, I've had surgeries, right? And they put these drains in you. And that's where like the blood drains in this thing. And then you go and they take it out, right? And they check, make sure you got no infections. So how in the hell are they getting infected and not going to their doctors to get that taken care of? I ain't no way I'll be like, it still smell like
the doctor told her body rejected it. She had to get surgery to get it out. Like,
oh Lord, that sounds like some doctor didn't know what
they would have to. For me, they would just have to remove the fucking implants because there's no way.
She had an implant.
No, but with BBL, it's not an implant; it's your fat. Okay, so what they do is they suck fat.
Okay, wait. Okay, because we got off the booty stitches. Let me see if she's gonna say something important. I'm gonna do it real fast, and then we're gonna get to that.
Yeah, that's what I gotta use to get up and go to the bathroom. Because I'm weak. I haven't really been able to eat. And yeah, all my things in the middle region are throbbing and aching and painful because now I have stitches and trauma to an area.
She showed talking and claimed she's so weak. When I was weak, I was like, oh my God, I'm so tired. She sounds strong than a motherfucker, okay?
Damn.
And yeah, and not until she passed a bowel movement. Well, they did let me out, but they was waiting for me to make a bowel movement. And every time I was in the hospital, like, you got to make a bowel movement. I keep telling them people I only use the bathroom like once a week or some shit. I'm like,
damn, Bob.
Yeah, remember I told y'all that sometimes it's not even once a week. I do the number 2 like once, maybe twice a month.
A month? What the hell, Bob?
I've been telling you, it's been like that since I was a young girl. I'm shocked if I use the bathroom a couple times a week. I'd be like, I must be sick. I'm like, I done used the bathroom twice this week. I must be sick, and I end up being sick. But yeah, it might be also that I don't eat a lot. I think I told y'all that. Like, if somebody don't put food in front of me, I don't eat. And then I gotta remember I could go 3 days, 4 days without eating. Then I'd be like, damn, I think I'm hungry. And I start thinking about when last time I ate something. It'd be days. So hubby, he'll put the food in front of me. Even when I cook, I don't eat while I'm cooking. After I cook, I come get online, don't eat. It's crazy. But anyway, let's get through this real quick.
That normally wouldn't have those things. So, but I'm resting up. And by the end of the week, I should be back in good shape. But, everything I've missed out on a couple of things over the past 7 days because of this, obligations that I've had. Not to mention, I just started a new job not too long ago. So hopefully I can keep it. But this is not a complaint. This is merely a warning to anybody who needs to hear this. This is merely a plea to anybody who might be acting cavalierly about their health and their well-being. Please stop being that way. Please prioritize you. Please look at me and apply what I've said to your life in any way that resonates. By the way, I was not able to keep that job, but it's all good because my health is way more important. And yeah, like I said, don't be cavalier. Don't be cavalier about your health. Don't be like me. Please prioritize whatever it is that you are going through that you might even think is not a big deal, that you might have had something that you've been dealing with. You don't have these things nagging at you that you don't have to have. Then says magnesium is a good supplement for intestinal and colon health. Yes, potassium and magnesium. I learned a lot in the week that I was in the hospital. I learned a lot. If you're in good shape and you're doing well, big ups to you. Keep it that way. But if you know you've been slacking on taking care of yourself, your water intake, your fiber intake, your exercise, I'm not even a crier, y'all. But I've cried so much over the past couple of days that I'm just like, bro, I'll do whatever it takes to never feel like this again. I hate being vulnerable. I hate letting people see me.
Oh Lord, she talking a lot. Okay, y'all. The gist of the story is, if you want your asshole to fall out,
drink water and make
drink
sure
water. Fiber.
And if you have an issue, don't ignore it.
Don't ignore it. There you go. Fiber, water. Okay. Eat vegetables, fruits.
Yes.
And drink you some water. And if your booty slip out, don't reach back with your finger and just push it back in. Okay? No. And you can push it back in if you want, but then you need to go to the doctor and tell them that your asshole fell inside out, or outside in, or outside in, or out, whichever. It fell out. Okay, when it's supposed to be in.
Push it back in. Okay.
I like her message. I don't think I would. I think I would have.
I wouldn't have told nobody that.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think I would have been like, I had some hemorrhoids, y'all, and I had to have surgery. It would have been like basic like that. But
I would have had to have surgery.
I'm all right. Yeah. So I know people may look at this like, Bomb, you messing with her. But the truth is, this is some good information to have for somebody out there who booty hole might be better than these men. Y'all know these men walking around dragging their asshole inside out. Okay? They scared to go to the doctors because they thinking, oh my God, he gonna know. Yes, he gonna know. He gonna know. But it's okay. Go get your ass put back in, baby.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm going, listen, I shouldn't be laughing at this, but
Okay, let me go find the link to the young lady with the BBL, the stinking BBL, because now they all around the internet talking about all these BBL smell bad. And I'm like, God damn, how many women out here with stinky asses?
Now, a lot of them say that the BBL smell bad, though. Like, a lot of the men say that.
Girl, like, you know, they say anything, but have they been...
They'll fuck anything, but I remember watching this one video. This guy said he was hitting it from the back, and he said that shit. He said it smelled like badussy and everything else, and I'm like, but he said he still kept fucking, and I'm like,
I know, ain't that something? He putting his penis in something that smell like sewer, but he all good with it. See, I can't trust no nigga like that. Okay,
right?
Oh, no. Okay, hubby in the shower now. Look, he was laying there looking at me, possibly wondering if I'm gonna get in the shower with him. But me, I got a shower ready.
Y'all, I'll be back.
Okay, now I'm gonna find it. But so I don't know if BBL smell bad or not. What I will tell you though, ladies, is this: okay, if you are a thinner woman, you grew up thinner and everything cool, and you decide to go get you a double D, triple D, a F ass that you never had, I want you to know it's work to clean, okay? And it's not a hard job because I've been doing it all my life. But if you used to be able to just reach down there and go from the back and touch all your vagina and shit and go up to your stomach because your ass was that flat, listen, Linda, okay? It ain't gonna be like that no more when you put them two big ass titties on your booty, okay? You're gonna have to be able to learn. And I taught people. I had a stream a few years where I was live on camera. I showed y'all how to slightly, okay, when you're sitting in your chair, I will show you now, but I don't have on a bra, okay? I do have on my night clothes. what you do, sit in the chair with your feet flat. Okay? Grab you some tissue paper. Go like 1, 2, 3, 4 around your hand. Tear. 4 more. Okay? 4 more. Please don't do 1 around your hand. Okay? You're going to end up with shit all over your hand. Do not do that. Some of y'all who wonder why you always get shit on your hand, because your ass is stingy with that toilet paper. Go 1, 2, 3, 4 or more. Okay? Don't go more than 6, but 4, between 4 and 6. Okay? You might have to go more if you got, like, if you're sick and you got some diarrhea. But you wrap around your hand, right? And then you take it off your hand and hold it in the center. But you got to have a grip to it, because the paper will get lost in your ass, okay? And you bend. Do not stand your ass up straight and wipe your ass. That's how you get them skid marks. You stay seated, lean forward, take your right hand. It depends on if your right hand or left hand. Okay, take the whatever hand that you like. If you're right-handed, you're gonna wipe with the right. Okay, that means you're gonna grab. You're gonna reach back there and grab with the left, and slightly lift your booty cheek up. And then take the other hand and go back there and wipe, okay? Do not wipe all the way up to your back, because then you're swiping and smearing it. Your booty hole is like this little area. You go in that little area and grab, like, wipe, like, and then you drop, and then do it again, and drop. And then you could get your wet wipes or whatever, right? If you got a bidet, that might be better. I ain't never had no bidet, okay? So I can't tell you about that. I'm thinking about getting one, okay? If it's warm water, because if that shit cold, I ain't doing it, okay? I'm gonna be honest with you. So lean forward, reach back and grab, and lean forward and reach back and grab, and do not go all the way up your back, okay? These men they don't even be having asses. They be swiping all the way up, and then you get them to come to your house and have sex with him, and then you turn over after it's all done. His underwear's on the floor, and you see a skid mark in his drawers. Then you come to YouTube telling everybody, okay? That's what happened over there with Suge and what her name? She pretty. What her name is, y'all? Y'all know Suge, right? God, I always
the other person. I don't
huh?
know. I said I don't know the one you're talking about.
Girl, God damn it. Somebody in chat gonna say it, but I'm not looking in chat. She's real pretty. She's always been pretty to me, right? And she ended up meeting Suge, and they did their thing. And then she took a picture of his skid marks in his drawers and came to the internet. Told everybody. Nigga, you mess with a dude, and then you, huh?
Clyde Diva?
Clyde Diva, yes, Clyde Diva. Clyde Diva is so pretty to me. Jesus. Anyway, so Clyde, I was wondering, like, girl, what made you take the picture? And why did you tell everybody? Like, you should have acted like y'all didn't meet. She took a picture of his skid marks in his drawers. The nigga was already 40-something, 50, okay?
You gotta hide your underwear from these YouTubers. Look.
Ooh, girl. Yes.
You gotta put your panties in your pocket, in your purse.
Put them in your purse. Especially if you got some, girl, because I seen some pictures on Facebook. I used to think they were joking. Like, how in the hell her panties standing up in the crotch area? And so this color, the crotch area looked like it was standing up by itself. It was brown. I was like, oh my God. Like, what's going on, lady? First of all, I'm gonna be honest, okay? So my parents taught me how to wash. My mother taught me how to wash since I was a little girl. Me and my brother and everything, right? We used to get in tub with her, and she used to teach us, right? And so, like, I'm light skinned, but I don't have no darkness in between my legs, right? I've seen lights, and I've always been like a thicker girl, especially after having my babies, which you would just assume that between my legs gonna be darker. No, that's piss stains, okay? Them women, that's piss stains between your legs because y'all peeing and y'all not wiping. Every time you pee or use any bathroom, ladies, toilet tissue supposed to be a part of that. That's like something that, like, let's say I went in your bathroom and you ain't got no toilet paper. Like if you invited me in your house and then I asked, can I go to your bathroom? You say, sure. You tell me where it's at. I go in there. I sit down, right? And if I can't sit on your toilet, like if it look dirty, I ain't sitting on your toilet. I'm going to the local McDonald's, okay? I ain't gonna lie to you, bitch, okay? You got to do something about this bathroom. But if I feel like, okay, I gotta use it and I can sit down, okay, I'm gonna sit. I ain't gonna lie. And then I go to reach for your toilet paper. You ain't got none. What the hell you expect me to do? Bitch, you better not have no face towel nearby, because I'm going to tell you something, okay? I'm going to be... I ain't gonna lie to you. Don't invite me to your house. You ain't got no toilet paper. If you got a face towel hanging around on this bitch somewhere, Bomb is not getting off that toilet till she wipe her motherfucking ass, okay? So your face towel gonna be what I'm gonna use. What the hell y'all think this is? You can't invite nobody to your bathroom. You ain't got no tissue.
You should have all that stuff. Like I'm a soap and water type of girl myself.
Yes.
Like any man that I'm sleeping with, like he ain't gotta he wouldn't have to clog my panties because I'll leave my panties on purpose. Because
you know you
can. I'm gonna go
Yes.
to the bathroom and I'm a do
Wash
what I
up.
have to, and I'm gonna wash up every time.
Every time. Look, taste test and all, goddamn, okay? Make sure everything is right. Look, I'm be like, look, everything good. I ain't offering up nothing that I wouldn't, make sure it's good. But from my understanding, we got some stinky BBLs around here. And I don't know what's going on. But before the stinky BBLs, we had the stinky vagina. And
I think they get all that ass and they don't know how to clean that and they don't know how to maintain that properly. And I feel like a lot of like they'll spend thousands of dollars on their ass, but they won't spend thousands of dollars on upgrading their bathroom, hygiene.
Hygiene, ain't that something?
Like
walk around here with ragged ass pussy, but got a new ass, girl.
If I'm gonna get a BBL, I'm gonna have a bidet hooked up. I'm gonna have all of that. Like, I'm not just gonna be out here with some toilet paper. Nah, like, I'm like, hell no, I invested way too much in this ass. I need a bidet. I can't do, but
Yeah.
And then some of these women, like that lady, they BBLs ain't healing up right. So they stink. They open wounds. Open wounds smell bad.
Yeah. So Sin think that between the legs is chafing. No, that is pee. Okay, that's
It can
women.
be sometimes. I've when I get fat and my legs chafe because I like dresses and stuff like that. It can.
Oh yeah, that's different, right? But
it's not the same.
Yeah, when you wearing jeans, like you only gonna shave down there like that if you done wore out that part in the jeans and now your skin is bracing together. That could happen, right? Especially in the summertime. Summertime, you could be even thin and still shape. I'm talking about that darkness. That's piss. Okay, let me tell you. That's piss. Droplets of pee. They not wiping. Okay, it's pee, and that's what that is. Okay, stop and drop and wipe. Okay, even if you got to pee outside, you squat your ass down. Okay, if you're a big girl, then what you do is you sit on the edge of you open the doors and you sit right there on the part, that you step up on, sit there, and so you could pee, and it won't pee in the car, right? It'll go on the ground. But you still need to wipe. You have to have tissue paper in your vehicle, wet wipes. You got to have something, okay? Because if I'm in your car and you pull over and tell me, bitch, you got this pee on the side, I ain't going to have no problem pee on the side. But, bitch, if you ain't got no toilet paper, I'm going to use your face towel, okay? I'm going to tell you, go. I'm joking. Oh, my God. Listen, lots of pee, okay? We got lots of pee going on. And
and the women not wiping. Okay. Bridget, how you doing, Bridget? Wait, she says there's some type of bottle, pin bottle, if no bidet.
Fairy bottle. Yeah, that's like the little bottle they give you after you have birth, after you give birth.
Oh wait, I remember them giving me like a little tub to sit in.
I didn't get a tub, but I got like a little bottle, and it's like a little bottle with a nozzle on it, so you can spray and clean down there.
Oh, let me look that up. So they gave us like for those of us who are a little older, we had this like, that it was like a little tub you could put water in and you sit there. Let me look. Let me see. So what is called a bottle?
Perry bottle.
Perry bottle.
But they gave me one of those when I had my baby. You fill it up with water and then you can spray it and then you just squeeze it and it sprays.
Oh snap! I kind of like that. Let me see if they have something. I don't remember getting nothing on shit like this. Okay. But I like it though. Portable bidet. And okay, let me see what they gave us a tub. Like anybody remember? I don't know what that thing called, but let me see a tub after pregnancy. What should I put?
Or something like
that.
Yeah,
there you go. Sis bad. Yeah. Sis maybe bad. Let me see. I'm not sure if I'm spelling it right. Basin. I think I see it right here. That's what the hell they gave us. Okay. I don't know why they gave me that. I sat on the toilet. I got my ass in the shower like everybody else. They say don't get in the tub, so I took showers. But my big ass can't fit in that goddamn basin, girl. They wasn't thinking about me, okay? They was not thinking about me when they made that little ass basin, okay? Those of us with big booties, this is not the right equipment, okay? If I put my butt in here, it would be sitting at the bottom, and it wouldn't be able to sit completely. They're not thinking about the big girls, okay? The big girls. Let's do it for the big girls. Sis bath for the big girls. They ain't thinking about the sis bath for the big girls, okay? But yeah. So I like that bottle idea though. That damn. My youngest is 28, y'all. How old? Did Mark just turn 30 or 31, babe? Hey, babe. He sleep already. Well, my son is either 30 or 31, y'all. He just had a birthday. I don't know which one it is. Okay, but
You're like, it's one of them.
It's one of them, girl. Okay, it's one. And I always judge everything on him because he's my first. So if he just turned 31, then my youngest is 29. But if he just turned 30, then my youngest is 28. Okay? That's all I can tell y'all at this point.
In other cultures, they use it's called a lotta, LOTA, and that's another way, like
a lotta.
Yeah,
lotta what?
That's it.
Okay. Let me see. Oh, is that like this thing right here? Like a
little blue?
That look like that thing you spit in. The men used to spit in back in the day.
Yeah, but they use those to clean themselves after when they use the bathroom.
My grandma used to use that foot tub. Let me show y'all. We used to take a bath and then she used to clean the greens afterwards, okay? Wait. It's was it iron? No. What that? It's not iron. Is it tin? Maybe. Yeah, see this thing right here? When I was a kid, I took baths in this, okay? And then my grandmother would, after we take a bath that night, if she had to clean some greens, baby, she cleaned the greens in this. Everybody took a bath and some shit like this. And when I saw that movie, number one, which was the cowboy? What's the name of it?
the singer, and he used to play on TV shows.
Jamie
Black
Foxx?
man. Yeah, Jamie Foxx. What's the name of that movie?
Django.
Django. I saw Django. They had a white man.
My favorite movie.
Huh?
So that's my favorite movie.
His ass was sitting in a remember when the white man was in that tub in the middle of the room? Mm-hmm. That's how them houses used to be, just like that. But I ain't never seen one that was made of wood. Okay, he was sitting in something similar to this shit right here, but it was a little longer. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Back in the day. Oh, look, his looked like this, but it was brown, I think. It was just shaped differently.
Moral of the story is to wash your ass.
There you go.
Please.
No matter what. Even if you gotta put your coochie in a foot tub, okay?
Wash your motherfucking ass. If you don't do anything, wash your ass.
Wash your ass. If you gotta put your pussy in a foot tub, or even what the name of that thing was again? That ladder that looked like a
ladder.
Like a vase. Yeah.
It's bad. If you got to get in the shower.
Mm-hmm. Now I know some of you freaky women y'all gonna put your foot in this vibrating foot tub, but I don't suggest it. Okay, I never tried. Okay, but I do know this thing vibrates and it heats up. But if you have to, you ain't got no choice.
Dip it in there and clean it up.
Make sure you clean it if somebody put their foot in there. You don't want no foot at your pussy, okay? You don't want foot at your coochie. Okay. All the jokes. But listen, ladies, clean yourself, okay? Every time you use the bathroom, a drip or drop or anything, it don't matter. Wipe, okay? And if you have to wipe with the wetness, because some ladies like to use wet wipes. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like the wet wipes. And for the front, cool. In the back, though, I be feeling all wet. I don't like that feeling. I be feeling like, I don't know. But they do have newer wet wipes today, because them wet wipes used to be crazy back in the day, They was only for kids back then.
I knew somebody that got burned. They got a chemical burn from one brand of wet wipes on their ass.
Yeah, I got a little. It used to feel like it was burning. Them things that they were made for kids, and it was made to make sure they don't get rashes and things like that. So they used to put little chemicals in it. Did I tell you when my son, my oldest, was a baby, like baby, I put Destilin on him, and my baby started crying. He cried and yelled and cried and yelled.
You put what on him?
Destin. It's called Destin. How you say it again?
Ice cream. Yeah.
And I'm trying to figure out, he was not a crying baby. None of my babies are crying babies. So I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with him, right? I'm trying to feed him and everything. And then I have to go backwards and realize, okay, what did I do? And I realized, okay, I changed him. So I go to check his diaper, and then I wipe that stuff off, and he stopped crying. And he had a burn mark down there from, yes, that shit chemically burned my son down there.
Poor baby.
I know.
Yeah, some of that.
Girl, that's the one that I told you about. I don't know if he had the chemical burn still today. I don't know. After like age 6, 7, I stopped.
I think it healed, Oh God.
Man. Anyway, ladies, let me go see if I can find them BBL stinking video. Okay. I'm gonna just put
I don't know why people be hopping on the internet like they braver than me. I'm not hopping on the internet talking about hemorrhoids, and shout out to Toya, and I'm definitely not hopping on the internet talking about how I got my ass done and that shit stank.
Yeah, no, absolutely not. That BBL's like women, they gotta stop getting those. Please, just go to the damn gym. Sometimes it's just not. Sometimes it's genetics. Like if in the family, if there's not a lot of ass, then just it is what it is. Work with what you got. Little booties matter.
See, this is not chafing. That is pissy doo doo boo boo leaky right there. Okay, because just because you light skin don't mean you get darker there. Like what would make a so your boot? Well, it's a BBL.
Goddamn.
It might. It might. Because I'm thinking about my butt right naturally doing this thing. My butt do not chafe against each other. It don't. When I walk, it don't do this. Okay, it don't. It's so. But
be
these
jiggling bone.
It do be jiggling, girl. Jiggles on its own, girl. It grabs my dresses, girl. That's why my stuff got to be fitted to me. Because if I got one of the flare-out dresses, my booty will grab the material and be holding. I'll be walking around with a wedgie, girl. So, but maybe these BBLs, that's not natural. Why Nora trying to speak to me, girl? I ain't trying to get no ass, girl. I'm trying to get rid of ass. I should ask her, do she want some of my ass? Okay, but. What is it? Oh, they took the look like they took the fat from this and put it back there.
They took the fat from their stomach. They gonna suck the fat from the lower back.
I heard they got to gain weight because maybe before when she decided she wanted BBL and they realized, okay, you too thin, they go and gain weight so they can get it, so they can really get it. Because that's a pudgy ass stomach. What?
That shit look hard as fuck. Like if you were to smack it, like your hand would break.
Wow.
But that's how they get that frame. They suck all of the fat from all of the other places and then they inject it. That's why the fat cells.
Y'all see that?
Some of them die.
She contoured her whole body contoured right here, baby. They just changed up from this to that.
From my understanding, these are really difficult to maintain, like long term. That's why, 5-7 years down the line, this shit don't look normal.
Why she went and got one?
It's all about how you do it. Because when you do lipo, like when I tell you I like all of this type of shit, I like all this type of shit. So when you do lipo, essentially, it takes those fat cells out of that area. So when you place those fat cells in another area, like in your ass, instead of you getting fat, and you being proportional, you're gonna gain more weight in your ass, but you're not gonna gain weight in your stomach, and because you got lipo in your stomach, you're not gonna gain weight where you got lipo at. So all the other places that you got the fat injected at, those places are going to grow instead. And then when they actually inject the fat in you, a good I think 30% of it dies because it has to have adequate blood flow and everything like that. So then that's another part of the healing process.
When I did it, I was over there listening to them, they mentioned that fat don't really die like that. They said what happens is the body kind of stores, either or it disappears, like as if y'all was losing weight anyway.
But that's when you don't have lipo. But when you're transplanting the fat cells, because they're not in their natural place, so they're not getting adequate blood flow and things like that to keep the actual cells alive. So then they die.
You see her ass right here? She got a double BBL. When I was doing the research, they said that when you get the BBL, you can't sit for weeks.
You gotta lay on your stomach.
So, but if you have to sit, you will end up with this weird ass shape she got here in this first BBL because she wasn't supposed to sit.
I just go to the gym. Just like this shit, you laying across the table.
The bad thing is this her second BBL and her back look like that. Come on now.
Yeah. Because the first one might not been a good doctor. But this doctor over here know we can sculpt. That's what I'm about to say. that somebody fucked her up. Even her ass is shaped like my weird shaped ass, but my real shaped ass is real and hers is fake. Now, if I went and paid for an ass and it ended up heart shaped like my ass, I'd be pissed off. Okay,
I would be mad too, cause what the fuck?
What is this? Okay, they fucked her up, but she went to a real doctor the second time. But her butt look hard as hell. Y'all don't see how hard that look?
God
Then she
bless.
got the fucked up legs because they fucked her up. They didn't know what they were doing. They in sculpture.
He did, Lord.
Yeah, good.
But they spend money on that shit, you know, just for it to look bad. Like I don't.
They think it looks good. They like the attention that it draws. Like
These niggas is talking shit about these women, saying they stank, saying that it's hard. It's hard when they hitting it from the back. Listen.
They say that the BBLs itself don't smell, but with proper care and attention, right, they won't have issues. And they said the stories that we might be hearing, they're not following the aftercare instructions, infections due to neglect, sitting on their weird looking asses before they supposed to, and ended up with a square back like SpongeBob SquarePants. And
funny, Mom. I thought you were reading something. I thought you was reading something on the thing. So I mean, that weird looking ass. So I was like, that's it.
Cause her BBL right here look messed up. It's just bigger, and she got one roll on one side where they didn't
I was
do.
so pissed if they gave look. Unless my body was already bad built, then that's an improvement. I was pissed the fuck off.
I got one fat roll on one side of your body.
Lord.
How you gonna lose?
I need my rolls in twos. What the fuck? Look.
And I wonder how the ages though. That's what. Let me see if we can find. Where they BBL's only been out. How long y'all think? Where they was legal in this country? Are they legal in this country? Yeah.
No, they're legal. They're legal.
Because them old ones.
They've been out for a minute.
Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can find some older women with BBLs. Okay.
A lot of women are getting them. A lot of like the celebrity women getting them taken out now because it ain't in style no more. It's being skinny is a thing.
What the hell is going on with this chick? Oh Lord, I don't want no adult shit to pop up. I don't have adult shit on my.
Unshare it and then
That's way too big. That's way too much.
That's too much ass.
Why y'all gotta talk about me? Just because it's on a white woman don't mean it ain't. You ain't talking about.
No, listen, Bomb. I don't want all that ass.
It's too much, girl. It's too much, and she gonna regret the shit eventually. Okay.
Her back gonna hurt. Look, she
back
got
hurt. Upper back hurt, bottom back hurt, girl. Everything hurt. Okay, everything. And at least see the ones who getting it done in other countries and they from those countries, at least their legs and everything be matching. Whoever doing theirs, But I don't know why the black women are going over there and some of these white women coming back with it looking messed up. They be looking like they got a diaper on. You else to put a diaper on? Put you on some diaper, put your adult diaper on, and get you some nice jeans, and bam, bam. And when somebody said you got diaper ass, you be like, yeah. And I'm gonna take it off when I get home. But I don't know. But I'm hoping the women not smelling bad for real. Like just because, something they can't help. And I would go to the doctor. But I heard, wait, let me stop clicking on shit. Because no telling what might pop up. I mean, who y'all saw that? But so I remember when two women here on YouTube, Taylor gonna know who I'm talking about, but I'm not gonna say their name, when they got BBLs. Remember they ended up in a fight because one of them was helping the other one to get go to Atlanta to get their BBL. Remember? You know what I'm talking about?
I do.
Okay. And so, and then they was talking, huh? Oh, okay. I'll let you know.
We ain't trying to be messy.
Yeah, so I'll put it in the back for you. But And they were saying how after you get the surgery, you got to go and pay lots of money to get these massages. I'm like, wait a minute, I done went to the doctor. Now I got to go to a whole nother person to massage. That's what I had heard, and
that's why a lot of them be going to Mexico to get their shit done. I had a coworker that did that. We had thought that she had died, because we didn't see her for a minute, and then she came back. She had ass, and it was like cause she ain't never had no ass before. And I was in awe. I ain't even gonna lie, cause she kept walking, like she walked down my where my cubicles at down the aisle more than once, and I'm like, girl, like we see you, we see all that ass you're jiggling, like go. He was trying to flaunt, but I guess it's cheaper in Mexico.
Yeah, that's what I heard. But now the same doctors who do it in do you see it Brownie?
Yeah.
Okay. The same doctors who do it in Mexico, they also do it in US. But it's cheaper in Mexico because they don't have to have all that insurance. So you could find you a American doctor who go to Mexico and do the surgery, and your chances are better. But if you end up in Mexico, your ass might end up dead. They had a lot of young women just dead on
I
the
had a
table.
friend go to Colombia. She went to Colombia because she like it's certain things. It's not always about being cheaper. Certain countries can go a little bit more. They can go in a little bit more. So when you come on that sculpting, like they can snatch you. Versus like here, they can't really like they can, but they can't. And
Right.
she went to Colombia and she got sculpted and snatched and got her BBL and she looked good.
And that's what make them die, right? Because they be wanting too much done too quick. You can get the lipo, you can get your arms done, you can get the tummy tuck, which is I think a part of the BBL, right? That's when they do all of that, all at one sitting, and your heart might not be able to take it, and so you end up dead. But I heard Colombia, they be over there making them nice looking, beautiful lady boys.
Yeah.
Them lady boys be god damn.
Any place that's famous for lady boys is gonna have good plastic surgery.
Them lady boys look like ladies. Okay. Did y'all see? I saw a story where a man was married to a woman for years, and then found out that
she was a lady boy.
Yeah.
I don't believe that shit. That nigga knew. How else? I mean, how else was he? He killed her. I mean, how were they having sex though? Was he just hitting it from the back, or
they can have surgery?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they have surgery.
Yeah, they get surgery. They take hormones. They do all of that.
It's scary because the reason I say it's scary because I try to put myself in the predicament of me being that man, right? And as far as I know all about you, even though you told me you're not with your family, you don't really have no family, and then we get married. I married you thinking, okay, we're gonna start a family or some shit, right? But then I found out you were born a man. I don't even like. How do you handle that? I don't know.
And that's the thing, like people like you. It's very important. Like if you if you now a woman and you were born a man and you have to tell somebody that shit. Like that's how people get killed. Like you can't play with people like that. Like you really can't. Because like, you being honest, they probably wouldn't have cared.
Right.
In this climate, people doing what they do, but you not being and he was married. You said he was married to this thing for years?
Yeah.
Child. I shouldn't have said that thing. My apologies.
I was watching a video. I reviewed a video like a year ago, and it popped up in my algorithm. And
Veronica told everybody. Veronica was like, "I know exactly who you're talking about." Click, 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 click. But no, it wasn't Bayou Bunny though.
No, it wasn't Bayou Bunny.
Yeah.
And this trans was talking about how he would do that, and he was doing that because he couldn't get the full experience of being a woman by admitting that he was trans, and he was jealous that women could just be with men and not have to have that conversation. So he would get himself into predicaments where he ain't have to bring up what his thing was, and he would try to ease his way up out of it until it was one time that he was too far. They went too far, and he was just praying for his life that the person that he didn't inform like about who he was, like, wasn't gonna like hurt him, because he put himself in a real vulnerable position. They was drinking and drunk and everything, and he at this man's house and all of this, and he didn't tell the man that he was a man.
Yeah, you gotta get. If they kill you for that,
I'm trying to find the one where the man ended up realizing he married to somebody in the chat said that they're certified in lymphatic massage. Yeah. And they have to get the massages to help with the contouring. To reduce the swelling, you have to do that with liposuction. I make good money off them BBL girlies. I know that's right.
Right.
Because I did hear that they wanted it back then, and this had to have been 5, 6, 7, maybe about 7 years ago, maybe. With the story I'm talking about here on YouTube. And I think they was saying that it's $100 and something per massage, maybe even more than that at the time. And you got to go so they could contour, make sure everything's staying right in place. Like in that picture I was showing, that woman looked well contoured. That shit she looked hard in the back. Her butt was perfectly round. And it did look like somebody mashed her and formed it that way. Did y'all see how her skin looked?
Yeah.
Because when I was looking, I was like, it looked like somebody molded her that.
Wow.
It was kind of sexy though, but
I'll keep
huh?
I said I'll keep my regular booty.
Me too. Right. I don't want any more ass than I already have.
I could use a little bit more.
I'm good. My thing is getting it toned, like getting it nice and toned. Them squats. The squats be squatting at the gym. You heard?
Yeah.
So yeah.
I'm not a booty. I'm a waist girl.
Around the waist.
Yeah. Look, it's this surgery where they break your ribs.
Ooh, Lord.
Girl, you get Brownie.
I seen a white girl who her shit looked like she wasn't even a human. Looked like she was a robot, because her waist was really tiny, like they removed all ribs or something.
I like corsets. I like waist training. I like things like that. I don't necessarily I feel like that's like a classic, timeless thing. A BBL is like real, temporary. But like a little waist is always gonna be sexy.
My cousin died from a corset. She was doing them waist training. This happened when waist training, when people was tightening that shit up and making themselves smaller. And she woke up one morning, told her son she gonna get him ready for school. And he went in his room, came back, and she was dead. They found that she squeezed her organs together and she died. She was young.
My condolences.
Yeah, this happened
It gotta be 10 years now.
Yeah, you have to reason to that. You can't just it's levels to it.
Yeah. So back in the day, corsets was a thing, right? But what people don't know is the frame of a woman was made up. So women were big back then, and then there were the ones who wasn't, right? Because based on your genetics, whether you're big or not. But if you was big already, you would have on a corset. It would not be tightened, but then they would pad your hips and your back, right? So that's why they had them shapes. They was all fake shapes. The thin women even had the shapes. So that's why people think corsets supposed to be on you tight, but that shit could kill you. They knew back then that it could kill you.
And back then they would make them to the measurements of your body, so each corset would be damn near like custom to fit you in the places you need to fit, so you can move around properly. Like I really studied this shit.
Yeah, you know, I studied corsets because I wanted to get into making them. Because I do like them too. They first of all, they can be very sexy. I never was able to find one that fit my body, so I would have to make it because I'm short, you know. And the ones that I have, which I have bought a few, they too long, right? They would either go too far down, almost like sitting in my lap, because I'm short. And or they wasn't real, right? They didn't have no bones in them, so therefore I couldn't tighten it or do anything with it. It was just really for show. And so I wanted to learn how to make them.
Yeah, I like corset, and like, cause you know you got boobs. Like when you got boobs, you need that support. Like I'll wear a corset every day just because I hate wearing a bra. Like,
Listen, between me and you, I be going to work with no fucking bra on, and I don't be giving no types of fucks. If
know that
my
feel
nipples
comfortable.
be showing, oh well. If my nipples is hard, oh motherfucking well, cause
I push my titties up to my chin, baby. They hit my chin right now as I lift them up. Hey.
Some of the blouses that I be wearing, like it's not it's like blouses that you don't have to wear with a bra. So, you know.
Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah.
Thank God I ain't had no kids, so my boobs is still perky.
Still perky. Like my sister, girl, my sister is 40-something years old now. I think she's 41, 42. Still with perky titties. Never had a kid.
The only time I be wearing bras is if I'm like going to the gym, but I don't be wearing no damn bras. I don't listen. I need to be free.
I be stuck in a conundrum.
Who came back, ladies? I just want y'all to know. Welcome back, Clue.
Hackling. I be stuck in a conundrum with bras. It's like if I put on a bra, my shoulders feel better, but my middle of my back be hurting. And then if I don't have the bra on, the middle of my it's just like opposite pain. Like
I think I need to get remeasured because I think I went up a cup size. I don't know. I gotta get remeasured.
Yeah, you still young, so yeah.
Cup size.
So back in the day, they didn't wear bras. Women didn't wear bras, y'all. They wore, like Brownie said, either a corset and stays, right, which was a white thing that just went underneath, and they had a lot of layers because this country used to be colder back then. It used to be colder when I was younger too. It's getting hot.
You know about that, Bomb Cherry.
I know everything about that. Okay. I'm educated.
Okay. I'm just checking.
What about you? What you know?
Well, I don't usually wear bras, so I don't know anything about that. Yeah.
Yeah, I was doing the research on the.
Why are you laughing, Brownie Ellie?
I would think you said you don't wear bras. You said I don't usually wear a bra.
I don't usually wear bras.
So you wear a bra on like a Sunday.
All I said was I don't usually wear bras, Brownie. Okay. I don't usually wear them.
Welcome back, Chaos.
What do you usually do with them? You don't really worry
Oh,
about
yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go with this shit.
I'm just asking.
I'm just trying to be cordial to the ladies, and here comes Chaos Rain Show.
Yes.
Okay, here we go. What you got to say, bro?
No, I'm behind. Well, I was seeing Bomb Cherry sharing about the BBLs. But look like you're not talking about it no more.
Okay, you tell us what you were saying about the BBLs.
No, I was looking. You were trying to know how long BBL's been around, and I said probably been around for close to 20 years now, maybe roughly.
Nah. Okay, so they've been around for 20 years, but that was illegal stuff, right? That was women going to get them injections in somebody's basement and shit.
Okay.
But you're right though, because that's why a lot of women either died already or they in a lot of pain. Like they walking around like they elderly women because that cement, people was putting window sealant in their ass, cement, all kinds of shit. Yeah.
They did.
So the body was rejected because you know that when you go to a certain doctor and you take like any cosmetic risks, they're injecting cells that will die, and the body will start rejecting if not careful.
Right. That's what I just recently heard.
Because I was watching things on TikTok. I mean, especially, and a lot of women have admitted that it has an odor or something happens to them, and a lot of women got mad at people that were talking about it in a way. Like they say, don't talk bad about BBLs. I'm gonna get my BBL. I need to get a big ass, so this could pay for this, pay for me and shit. I see you getting a big ass for what again? So you're gonna risk life and limb to get a bigger ass. Okay.
Chaos. Chaos. Are you on the spectrum?
Well,
that's what they do.
Well, I mean, that's what people do, right? People, when you decide you want something, you work hard to get it, and you don't. So some of the women, they feel like they don't have a chance out here.
That's why I'm here. Yes.
Yeah.
And the fun. Go ahead.
I think it's dangerous, but there's been a lot of surgeries. I remember when women were getting breast implants, and now that's some normal shit, right?
But I think breast implants were really dangerous procedure. I don't think breast implants were dangerous.
They were though. Women died of breast cancer because of breast implants. Originally, they had something in them, and then they had to change it to saline or more.
You had to change it after they said a decade, depending what type of material used for the breast. You have to change them, or it's going to develop harden and develop cancers.
Right, but they didn't know that in the beginning. They know that now, but they also so that's what I'm saying. Like there's been surgeries that were dangerous and now they're normal, right? Like go and get your dental.
Okay.
At one time that shit was dangerous.
Like wisdom tooth or like root canals or anything, like put like implants.
Yeah, the implants. The implants at one point was
Chaos. Are you on the spectrum?
Okay.
Are you? Yes or no?
I'm gonna answer your question. All right. What else, Bomb Chair?
Yes or no? Are you on the spectrum or are you not on the spectrum? Which one is it?
There are some procedures nowadays, Bomb, at the past were very dangerous.
Chaos Rain. Are you on the spectrum or not?
The man said, well, first of all, he don't sound like he's on the spectrum, do he?
That's what I'm asking. Is he on the spectrum or not?
How you gonna ask that man that question? He sounds very educated. Great conversation.
He does sound educated, but I still want to know if he's on the spectrum or not.
Sir, what the fuck I just told you? What the fuck I just told you?
What the fuck you just told me? Yeah. Are you on the spectrum or not?
What the fuck I just told you?
Are you or not?
What I fucking told you.
So the answer is no, correct?
What I fucking told you. I'm not answering your question. That should be it.
So you're not on the spectrum.
There is no yes, no question. I'm not answering.
So you are on the spectrum.
Well, the spectrum is wide and you know.
I was just asking a question. I don't know what.
I know, but we was having a conversation about.
I know, Bomb Jerry, but I'm just asking him.
You asked me about the spectrum, and I said I'm not answering your question.
Okay, so we're gonna continue.
So are you on the spectrum or not?
Let's continue because he's not gonna get it. Yeah, so Bomb, understand.
I'm not gonna get it. You say couldn't get it? Is that Korean?
50 or 6 years, but with technology,
I'm not couldn't get it. What does that mean?
Things have improved. Like one time, if I really Google it, I probably wouldn't know that having certain teeth implants were dangerous, but it has improved over the decades. Now we're looking at BBLs. Will BBLs improve in the next 10, maybe 50 years? I'm not sure, because most people that do this procedure have admit that it is the most risky and dangerous procedure because of the veins and the muscles of the backside. So it's going to take a while for technology finds something that works. You understand?
Well, no, they it's legal to do. So they
it's legal because remember, it's money. It's money.
It is dangerous. Yeah.
It's money, because think about it. If anybody said, I want a bigger butt, who could I go out there in the market pay? There is a market for somebody said, I will take the procedure. Sign this here. Sign this affidavit. We'll do it. Well, we're not going to be liable. Because remember, they have these paperwork so they're not liable if something happens.
I don't think you could do that here in the US. You can't do that in the US.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't. I can't sign away my. You know what I mean? If I fuck up and you die, your family still can sue me.
You know, I think they have it done here in America. I know it was Florida. I got to double check if they still do this procedure. I think they do the procedures over here. Let me check.
Yeah, they do them, but some of the doctors don't do them anymore. But so you're right. Like, you know, through technology, things change. I remember, like, what her name? Nicki Minaj. Her BBL. I don't think she had a BBL, but she had butt implants.
Yeah, she had some silicone, and it looked bad.
Well, it looked good at first, right? It was looking good.
It looked bad after a while. I don't know if she has it redone, but one time it was sitting out and it looked like it was folding.
Do you like it, Chaos? Do you like her BBL?
No.
You like Nicki Minaj's BBL?
No.
BBL?
No.
Well, her BBL looked good. Well, she didn't have BBL. She had an implant, and it flipped, which was the healthiest way, because you know you could take the implant out if she decided to take them out. Which I'm not sure if she did or not. Anybody know if Nikki took an implant out?
Can you take them out?
I think she said.
Yeah, you can take them out.
She has another one.
Okay.
She has another one. She has another one.
Oh, Nikki does. I know. I heard that Cardi B had them illegal injections.
She said she had it removed eventually. Like she went and had like some parts of it removed, but I don't know.
Some parts of it removed.
Yeah, you can only remove bits because it's like cement that grows in your skin, and they gotta take it out a little bit at a time. Yeah, it's bad. Let me see.
And it's expensive to remove.
Nasty.
Which Carmen was died. She was walking around on stage with a whole what they call that thing where you get your IV drip and shit. What her name? The one who made that song Can't Raise a Man.
Michelle, yeah, she had to get all that. She got all her surgeries redone. I mean, taken out.
Who's that?
It took a while.
Brownie, you know about that, Brownie?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who had to be removed? Who's the other person you said?
K. Michelle. And
that took her 7 years. Because she almost died, but she eventually.
Didn't her ass, like one of her ass cheeks, fall out during?
Yeah, she had a legal ass shot. And what happens with those is like they turn into like little individual pellets like in her ass.
Yeah.
And it's poisoning her blood.
Yeah, and she had to go through
Brownie, you can't say the word ass ever.
Why?
What?
Because you're pure. You can't say ass.
I'm pure.
So don't say ass ever again. Thank you.
Let's see if I can show a picture real quick. Yeah, so Nicki Minaj had an implant, which was easily take out. K. Michelle, on the other hand, had them illegal shots. So that was either semen or something.
Semen. Oh my God, semen.
Cement.
Oh, sorry. You have to add the T. Add the T, please. Thank you.
I'm from the South. Okay. Cement. Okay.
All right.
But that's bad, right?
Story.
I think I would have had rather semen than cement in my ass. Okay. So
Bomb Cherry, you ain't shit, but go ahead.
Look at here is her this Nicki Minaj plant.
It looks ooh.
Y'all love this
horrible.
shit at first.
I don't love that shit at all. Bomb
That
Cherry.
look hard as fuck, Bomb.
I don't like that at all.
That's not Nicki Minaj.
Well, why are they telling me that's her?
It's not.
It looks like a dude.
No, it's not.
Bomb. Don't do Nikki like that.
I'm
Nikki ain't got
sorry.
no
It
tattoos.
said it right here. That's why I'm only going by with the pictures.
That is not Nicki Minaj.
That looks
Do not-
like there's a muscle in her ass. That's ugly.
Look, it's an
Ugly.
implant in her ass. Look, it's right there.
Ooh, that's nasty. I'm not gonna fuck that. No.
Oh,
No.
you married, right?
Aren't you married?
Yeah.
I am married, but I'm not gonna fuck that if I was single.
And this is when the
said, hope
implant
not.
flips. Still on this side is flat. The part that's supposed to be to the back is to the front. So it flipped on her.
No.
But it was healthy. At least she could go in and take that out whenever she want to. Okay. It's better than what K. Michelle and the rest of them did. I remember they was doing house parties around here, y'all. I had girlfriends who I worked with. They was like, "Girl, yeah, we're gonna get some injection." And I was like,
At the
"Injections?"
house party?
Yeah, they were doing house parties.
The basement. Look.
Yeah, basements, house parties. I got invited to so many. I'm like, I don't know what you invite me for. What the hell? And then I remember when they was thinking about using fat, but they was talking about using other people's fat, right? Because if you was thin like Nikki, you ain't got no fat, right? You just
Boom.
Or how
she was very thin. Back
Yeah,
in,
she
back
is.
in the early 2000s, in her 20s, she was very thin.
Yeah, she very thin, so she ain't got no fat to go. So I remember when they was looking for people to give them fat, I was raising my hand like, "Bitch, here we go." I was like, "How much I'm gonna get?" Shit, I got a lot of fat to give you, baby.
Bomb Cherry.
You better not give it for free now.
Bomb Cherry.
Mm-hmm.
How much did you make in your entire career?
The fuck?
Which career?
What is wrong with him?
Don't the fuck me.
Why is that?
I'm asking Bomb Cherry a question. How much did you make in your entire career?
Which career we talking about?
Your sex work career.
Oh, my sex work career?
Yeah. How much
I
you
have
make?
no idea.
You didn't tabulate that? You didn't write it down or anything?
No. Why would I? I mean, you think I was thinking, oh, let me write down all of this so 20 years from now I can know how much I made all in total. Well, how much you made in your whole career?
Well, I'm not a sex worker. So.
Well, it don't matter. If you a worker, though, you work. So just as much as I work, you work, right?
Yeah, but I'm not.
Except you worked in person and I worked on the phone.
I'm not judging you.
Well, I didn't say you were judging me. You couldn't judge me if you wanted to.
That is true.
Okay, so I didn't
that.
ask you, was you judging me? You asked me a question. I told you I don't know the answer.
Yeah.
Okay. What I will tell you though is that me and the family, we were good. How about that?
So you were able to produce the amount of revenue to support everybody, correct?
What you mean to support everybody? What are you talking about?
You produced the amount of revenue in order to support everybody. Is that
who in the
correct?
fuck is everybody? What are you talking about?
Your family.
Oh, my family. Like, so you asking me if my husband wanted to quit his job, that I or we make enough money to support our family?
Yeah.
Well, yes.
That's what I'm asking.
Yes.
Okay. That's all I was asking. I don't know why.
You didn't say that.
Why
you
so
said
aggressive
everybody.
about
You
it? I
used the
just
word
asking a
everybody.
question. Okay, go ahead.
You used the
Just
word
asking.
everybody.
Just
okay, dude. What is wrong with you? Are you on the spectrum?
Of course I'm on the spectrum.
Okay.
Of course.
You weird, my nigga. You weird.
It's weird that y'all call it sex work, but I guess it is, sex work.
I like sex work. I've always supported sex workers. I paid
I
them.
know.
I
when I saw your picture, I recognized you.
Yeah. In Atlanta, Eros, Atlanta, I've paid sex workers. I love sex workers.
Well, I'm married.
They provided a great service when I was single. They did.
And when you were married too, right?
No.
No. I'll lie.
You can't admit it, but
these married niggas.
When I saw your photo, I recognized you.
Okay, stop it. Stop. Stop.
Okay.
Bomb Cherry, just stop.
I mean, you the one that brought it up.
Stop.
See, y'all niggas
stop.
don't never want me to tell But you want to talk though. But I will tell. I don't know why y'all think y'all ain't never paid me to keep y'all motherfucking secrets. I just keep secrets. But when you want to bring it up, I will mention secrets. I don't have secrets. Oh, you got secrets.
No, I don't.
Oh, you got secrets.
I am transparent. Transparent.
No, you're not transparent, baby.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let me ask you this. You ain't never been on a site called Rude before?
Rude.
RUDE.com. When you was paying to watch women on camera. I'm going to ask you that. What happens on Rude.com? Now, you can give your answer, and you were married. How long you been married now?
9 years. What's Rude.com?
Maybe
What is that?
You may.
What's Rude.com? What happens on Rude.com?
You ever been on Chatterbait?
I've been on what?
Chatterbait. Now you're gonna act like you don't know, huh?
Oh, that's the sex. That's the porn. Yeah, that's the masturbate site, right? Is that what that is?
I mean, if that's what you want to call it, okay.
Is it?
What's the difference between it and OnlyFans?
I've never been on OnlyFans before.
Okay. I didn't say you were. I'm asking you what's the difference between them, though. There's no difference. I can't tell
you the difference if I've never been on one of them.
Well, you may not. Oh, so you have been on the other one, though, right?
What's the other? Chatterbait?
Thank you for admitting it. See,
that's the masturbate site, right?
Look, first he gonna say that's the masturbation site, right? And
so
now
is it or is it not?
He's been on one, but not the other. See, let me tell y'all something. Y'all, I know almost every single
you don't know a
dude
goddamn thing, bomb cherry juice.
With because they were so simple, most of them, where they would send me their pictures. I probably got a picture from 9-10 years ago of you sitting in one of my accounts.
You ain't got a picture of me anytime.
Okay. Because back then I don't want a picture of just your penis. You gonna show me your face, right? That's how I did it, y'all.
Why would I send you a picture of my penis? Why would I do that?
Because you want to show it to me, and you want to show it to other women.
That doesn't make sense to me.
Oh, it don't make sense.
That's the whole thing about dudes. Why would you send a woman a picture of your dick? Mm-hmm. That accomplishes nothing.
Because they want to show us what they working.
But they working with. He knows that
accomplishes nothing.
Don't let this. Don't.
But it does not accomplish anything, though. When you do that,
it accomplish.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what I know that would accomplish you, right? Because you the type you like women to watch you. Like I like to sit there and watch.
What's wrong with being watched?
Nothing wrong with being watched. See, I know.
Nothing wrong with that.
I agree.
I like being watched.
I know you do.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah. What's wrong with being watched?
Keep talking.
Look, they always tell on themselves, baby. Look, I ask the right questions.
Ain't nothing wrong with being watched, y'all.
But then again, he know that I could go and get the proof if I want. See, because I didn't close.
What proof you got, Brom?
I haven't closed none of my accounts there. I have every single account I've ever had, including when these back chats existed, right?
Okay. Back chats. Okay.
Yeah. I'm not saying you was in the back chat. I'm not saying you was in the back chat.
No, you ain't got nothing. You ain't got nothing to me.
Okay.
I covered my tracks, but you ain't got nothing to me.
Okay. You know who else thought they covered their tracks? So
who?
What his name? That dude who was wasn't he running for congressman? That black man, and he was over there on Nude Africa with me and many others.
Who was that?
Y'all never cover y'all tracks.
Who was that? Who are you talking about, Bob?
I can't think of that. Let me think. Black dude. He on Nude Africa. He was running on. He was on Trump's side.
What the hell is Nude Africa?
Who are you talking about?
Girl, you ain't never seen Nude Africa, girl. That shit is older than all of y'all. And if you
Bomb Cherry, who are you talking about?
Let me think of this dude's name. Let me see. Nude Africa.
Is that a porn site?
Trump scandal.
She would like it to be.
Well, you gotta go look at nudeafrica.com. Just go look, you will see. I got to tell you.
I'm scared.
Nah, I'm not. I can't pull it up.
But no, it's one of them sites. You're gonna see how old that shit is, girl. Go look and see how the message board. It's free. You ain't gotta pay for nothing. Yeah, what his name is? It says Robinson. His last name was Robinson. And he was over there. He was over there with us on Nude Africa. And he was there as recent as like 3 years ago, 4 years ago. He'd been over there for many years though. And then, he was using the term, well, Nude Africa is one of them places where, if it's an adult site, you can use your imagination, right? You can make up shit and all that shit. And he wanted white women or women to treat him like he was a slave, right? And shit like that. They have these they freaking little really? His name was Mark Robinson. And he fell out the race when all his black Nazi shit ended up turning up. His perv, I didn't take nothing negative. I didn't think nothing bad about it. You got a freaky ass, fantasy. That's what you called me for. Huh? But now these niggas want to run for government, lieutenant government and shit. This shit coming to light. You ain't never covered yourself. Okay?
Never. You ain't never covered yourself.
Never covered yourself.
Never.
You can't cover yourself on the internet unless you know what you're doing, baby.
Yeah.
Okay. All the shit that you say and you think that shit won't come back later and bite you in the ass. Oh, it will. Okay. It will if you try to do something with yourself. Try to become a teacher. That shit coming out. Try to go for any political thing. It's coming out.
Oh shit.
So are you?
You see Nude Africa Town?
Are you the person?
I do. It's old as hell.
Oh, it's old, girl. When I was on AOL, there was no other. There was no Yahoo yet. There was no YouTube yet. Even M-Player had just come out, and Nude Africa was. It's almost like one of them things where you had to click on the blue link to get there. It's one of the first places off AOL that existed, besides BBS boards, because that is a BBS board.
Were you on AOL?
Yes, I was on AOL.
AOL in 1995.
Okay, well, I was on AOL. By 95, I was off AOL. I was on AOL since 89.
Because I was what was my username?
Nobody gives a
Black Smooth. Black Smooth was my username on AOL.
If you was on AOL, which area you was in on AOL?
Yeah.
Where you was at on AOL, baby?
Black Voices.
Black Voices, yep.
You were there? One? So we were talking. And we didn't know
used to control Black Voices. They had a board, an erotica board.
Really?
Yes.
Oh my God. Okay.
Now, see, you mentioned Black Voices, so I know you was there because, if I would have asked somebody else, they never heard of Black Voices.
I was there.
I know, I believe you.
1995, Black Voices. My name was Black Smooth, a BLK Smooth. Yeah, okay. That was me.
My name was the same, Bomb Cherry. It wasn't Bomb Cherry Juice on AOL yet. It was just Bomb Cherry. And I was in the Black Voices over 30 and over 40, even though I was only still in my 20s. But I used to visit the over 30 and over 40 rooms.
That was the good old days of the net.
It was.
It was the good old days. You can say whatever the fuck you wanted to.
You still can.
Really? So you can say whatever the fuck you want to say now?
Why can't
you? because niggas will block you. Niggas are cancel.
But they could block you. You get canceled. What you mean niggas will cancel you?
Niggas will cancel you if you say it now. Okay. When you said it back then,
well, why you ain't getting canceled?
Couldn't cancel.
I heard you say the N word. You said all kinds of things.
I can't be canceled because I'm fucking Clue. That's why.
Oh, okay. So they'll cancel you, but you can't be canceled. Ain't that something?
I can't be canceled.
Well, then they're not canceled.
I'm uncancelable.
Okay,
why is that?
Because I'm fucking Clue, Miss Taylor. I'm
girl,
fucking
don't mean shit, girl. It don't mean nothing. Goddamn thing. But if he ever tried to try to run for office or some shit, that's when he'll get his
How
ass.
do you know I'm not running for office right now?
Well, who's up for office right now this time of year? That's how I know.
Well, maybe I am running for office.
Or maybe you're planning to run for office, but if you running for office,
I'm running for office right now.
Okay.
This is not the office that you think I'm running for.
Okay, well, I'm not thinking about you in any way, shape, or form.
You better be thinking about me. I'm fucking important.
Well, no, you might be important, but you're not important to me.
I am important to you.
Well, no, you're not.
Very important.
You don't
to
feed
you.
me. You don't give me money. You don't supply pay for bills. You don't give me no like you have.
I am an important person.
You want to be important to me.
To some people, you are.
Bum Cherry, stop playing around. I'm important.
Okay, well, I don't really know you. You might be important to somebody.
You do know me.
I'm sure you're important to somebody.
I'm important to you.
Okay.
To you.
If you wouldn't have hit this panel today, I would have been like, everything would have kept going like it was. Okay.
Bum Cherry, quit playing around. You know who I am.
I have no clue who you are.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
You do.
All right. Y'all all look the same to me. All the niggas who jerk their penis off.
That's funny. That's funny, by the way.
Look, Taylor, look, when you seen one, you seen them all, girl. When they curve to the right, the left, short, girl. Even the short boys. When the short
Bum Cherry, you know who I am. You know who I am.
I already told.
Stop playing around.
You started to try to ask me about sex work.
Around.
Okay, you tried to act like I don't know who you are. Okay. Listen, what y'all don't know is that every time y'all go to somebody's page, Instagram or whatever, especially when they live, it do let me know who everybody who walks in. Right? It actually says something like this. It says, Bomb Cherry, cool, just walk in. Press the button if you want to say hi to him.
Ooh.
Yeah? And but I've always had something like that, right? Where people come in. Only here on YouTube can people come in and you not know they're here. Okay. But if I'm live anywhere else, it announces who come there.
Bomb Cherry.
Uh-huh.
What are you trying to accomplish with this stream?
What?
Just tell me.
With what?
Tell me. What are you trying to accomplish with this stream? Just tell me.
Stream?
Well,
I gotta tell you what I'm.
Yeah, with the stream.
I gotta tell you what I'm trying to accomplish with my stream.
Yes, you do have to tell me that. Please tell me.
Okay, well, good luck with that. What'd you say, Taylor?
Oh, listen.
You understand? I can say whatever I want to.
You can. You can say whatever you want to. Don't mean no one got to respond to you, though.
But isn't that
true?
But isn't that what I told him? But but less than 5 minutes ago, and he said no for cancel people. I'm like, you can say whatever you want on the internet.
I'm Cherry.
You can say anything you want in person too, right? I mean, there's some limitations. You can't yell fire in a crowded theater. Juice. But other than that,
bomb cherry juice.
I say what the hell I want. Okay.
Bomb cherry juice.
You like saying that name for some reason.
I do.
I haven't heard people call me that in many years.
What do you want me?
Bomb cherry juice.
What do you want?
Everybody usually call me Bomb. You've been here long enough to know that.
What do you want me to do for you, Bomb?
I don't want you to do shit for me. Wait. Let me rewind that. If you got some money, my Cash App is
how much?
$.
How much?
Well, if I could call it, well, I'm gonna be reasonable. Okay, I'm not gonna be too unreasonable. We're gonna go with $25. There you go. I'm cheap.
So for $25, what can you do for me?
Not a motherfucking thing. All I can do for you is what I've done so far this day.
Hold up.
On this motherfucking day is
after
all
I pay you $25, what can you do for me?
And I can't do nothing for you, baby. You can't buy nothing for me for $25.
So why would
Even
I pay
my
you
clips,
$25, darling?
my cheapest clip is $35. $35
Your
you get a clip.
cheapest click or clit?
Clip.
Clit. Oh, clip. Oh,
yeah. Video clip is $35. Okay. So no. I'm thinking about starting my OnlyFans. Okay, you gonna come over there? It's gonna be
OnlyFans.
Yes, it's gonna be like
You're
$50
beyond.
a month.
You were doing your thing before OnlyFans was even invented.
Yes, and I still have those clips too. I ain't even gotta go live.
So what you need OnlyFans for?
So I can make the money. What you talking about? I was doing my thing on a site.
Gotta have multiple streams of income.
Yes. What is he talking about? And listen, I can just be elderly. Look, the honest truth, I was talking to hubby and I was like, hey, babe, you know, we got all these motherfucking clips. And what was the word that I said just now, Taylor, when I said, what did I just say? When I said, hey, hub, I said, we got all these clips. Motherfuckers are always like, we got all these clips and I can put them up on OnlyFans and we can make that money.
Bomb Cherry.
Uh-huh.
You ain't all that. Okay.
I might not be all that now, baby, but I sure no fuck was all that. Now, see, the thing is, though, I can remember when I was all that. Have you ever been anything?
Yes. Yes. I'm something now.
You only been married for 9 years.
But
How old are you?
But I'm something now. I'm 45.
Nah. How
45.
old?
45.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you got married in your 40s? Well, no.
I got married.
35.
No. Yeah, I got married in my 30s. Yeah.
Okay, in your 30s, that's cool. So at that time, somebody felt like you was somebody worth married in your 30s.
Apparently she did.
No, I did. I said, I was like, yeah. Okay. And since then, what have you done? Because tonight, you know, I am a woman. I just want you to know my hubby was downstairs playing with his grandson and everything, talking to his sons and all that shit, right? Looking
that's
at
nice.
fish, looking at fishing or whatever you're doing. And I was here with you. You was up here with me and the other ladies.
Mm-hmm.
So what you do for your wife today?
What did I do for my wife?
Yeah.
I bought
Since
her
you want to know all about my sex work, which
I bought her a home. She has a place to live because of me.
That was what you were supposed to do, minimum. What did you do for her today?
No? What do you mean minimum?
Oh, yeah, that's...
Did your husband buy you a home or did you buy that home yourself?
I've been married to my husband way before any
Yeah, but who bought the home?
My husband.
He bought you a home.
What were you... Isn't that what you men supposed to do? Minimum?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
But Clue,
I bought my wife a home.
And I said that's what you were supposed to do.
She doesn't have to work for the rest of her life because of my...
I asked you, what did you do for your wife today?
Is your wife...
What do you mean today?
Clue?
What you mean you don't know
what
what today
she's
means?
white. That's not... It's not a gotcha moment.
Wait,
Chaos.
what happened?
Everybody knows my wife is white.
Wait a minute, what? His wife is white.
Everybody knows that.
Well, I didn't know that.
Everybody knows it.
That's why your ass been following me all these motherfucking years, baby.
Okay.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
No, I did not know that. Oh my goodness. Okay, so that makes even more sense.
Yeah.
Like, girl,
he
gonna
when I
always
posted
follow
in your
black
chat.
ass. He gonna follow black ass. He gonna continue following black ass. And his wife, well, you know, she gonna do whatever.
Bloody truism. They talk shit about black women.
Remember earlier when I came back and I was asking what the issue was? I didn't know it. I don't know anything about him.
Yeah. That's what they do.
Well, you know, ladies.
But I ain't got nothing to say about your wife, you know, because I don't know her. So I'm gonna keep it. Cool.
You know, as ladies, you know.
Thank you, Bomb Cherry.
They're gonna come back to some black pussy one way or the other.
Oh, they always do.
So we just black pussy?
I'm not. Well, you know, we got the best. That's what it is too.
Oh.
That's all. They always gonna come back to some, but
Bomb Cherry. Can
I
I
ain't got
ask
nothing
you?
to say about his wife.
You know,
Can I,
love. You know,
can I ask you this,
people
Bomb
find
Chick?
love. So I'm for love. You know.
Yeah. Well, they love sex, girl. They love vagina.
Bomb Cherry, can I ask you this?
Go ahead.
Why do you let that ugly ass bitch on your channel?
Who are you talking about?
I'm talking about Sunkissed.
Sunkiss is welcome over here 24 hours
Why?
a day.
But why
because
is she
I
welcome?
say so. That's why.
Why?
I get.
What does
Tell
she
us.
offer your
What
channel?
was my answer? Why is he confused about my answer?
What does she offer your channel?
She
Miss
offers
Bomb?
everything to the channel.
Like what?
Yes.
Like what?
She's been
She's
over
an
here.
ugly ass motherfucker. She's
Let's
ugly.
not talk about
Her
looks.
teeth fucked up.
Oh Lord.
Her
What
breath.
that got to do with anything?
Let's not talk about looks, sir.
Oh, who said that?
Let's not do that.
Let's not talk about looks.
Just like you didn't want nobody talking about your friend.
Taylor.
But you didn't want nobody talking about your friend.
Did you just say let's not talk about her looks?
But here's the thing.
Is that what you said?
Sunkiss is our friend, right?
Is that what you said?
You didn't want us talking about your friend and her
But-
prolapse asshole. So,
okay, that's cool. That's cool.
And I didn't even talk about her
when-
negatively on looks or nothing,
But-
right? We
but-
just
but-
talked
but-
about what she
hold
talked
up,
about.
hold up for
And
a
you ain't
second.
like it, honey. You
Hold
ain't
up for a second. Hold up for a second. When I
Is he
came on the
drunk?
panel, when I came on the panel, this woman, Sunkiss, came after my wife, and she has never even met her.
Okay.
All
What they
she
got
has
to do
to
with
say,
me, though?
all she has to say is that she's old and wrinkled, right? Isn't that what she says?
I don't know. I wasn't here. Remember when I came back, I said, hey,
I'm
what
talking
happened?
to Taylor. I'm talking to Taylor.
Oh, okay, I got you.
I'm talking to Taylor.
I didn't hear her say anything about your wife.
Yes. When I came on the panel, that's all she had to say. Your wife's old. She has wrinkles. That's all she says every time I come on anybody's panel.
Well, you called
That's
her
all
ugly.
she said. I called her ugly after she said that.
Okay, dude, listen. Remember when I heard some going back and forth, and I got back, I said, hey, y'all, what's going on? I just got back. You said, nothing. So then she started to speak, right? If you would have said, hey, Bob, I don't know what's going on, but she's talking about my wife, then I would have said, hey,
I
let's
did
not talk
say
about
that.
each other. No, you
I
didn't.
did say that. Yes, I did.
You did. I asked you what was going
but you
on.
took her. You took her side.
No, listen, you could go and rewind that shit, dude. You told me.
I can rewind it.
You said
you took her side, Bomb.
Okay, well, that is not true. But first of all, I would have took her side. I just want you to know that. Okay, I'm gonna be on her side. But I would have changed the topic, which I think I ended up doing. Right?
You did.
Because that's what my job is, right? I was not here when whoever was talking about whoever white. But Sunkiss is a grown ass woman, right? Everybody up here grown. And I don't know what y'all were talking about. But when I got back, I stopped that conversation and we moved on.
So, Bomb Cherry, how come every time I come on the panel, this chick has to say something about my wife?
Dude, I don't know, because this your first time that happened over here. And I wasn't
But it
here.
happens on every panel.
But I ain't got nothing to do with me. I can't answer the question.
I know it doesn't have anything to do with you, but I need to let you know.
Okay, well, what you want to tell on her?
For context. For context.
Okay, well, I got the context. And
every time I come on the panel, this bitch has to say something about my wife. She has to say something about her being old and all that shit. And
okay, well, you got to talk to her about that. Like I said, right? Because like you haven't talked about my husband. I haven't talked about your wife. We ain't talk about no children, right? See, I don't do that.
I have respect for you.
But
Bomb
what
Cherry,
I'm saying though,
I would never talk about that.
Right, I got it. Cool. What I'm saying though is Sunkiss is grown, right?
Sunkiss is full of shit.
Okay, well, she's a grown woman. Okay. And
she's a grown woman.
I can't tell her what to do. I wouldn't try to tell her what to do, and I ain't got nothing to do with that. That's all I'm saying. Okay. There's a lot of things I do that Sunkiss wouldn't do, and there's some things she do that I wouldn't do.
Why do you
Taylor do
respect
that I
her?
wouldn't do, and things I do Taylor would never
Why
do.
do you respect her?
I respect her because she's respectful to me, and I'm respectful to her, and I like.
That's why you're respectful to her, because she's respectful to you.
Yeah, isn't that how it usually go?
No, no, it's not.
That's how the world go, baby.
No,
I show you the respect that you show me.
Bomb cherry.
So people earn, as far as I'm concerned, people earn disrespect.
Bomb cherry.
Okay, well, go ahead, baby.
Bomb cherry. Sunkist is the ugliest nigga on earth.
Okay.
Have you seen? Do you know how she looks?
We all have seen Sunkist.
Yes.
She looked like a woman to me.
Looks like a motherfucker that had a dick thrown through her teeth.
Okay, well,
that's an ugly ass nigga to me.
You don't like her.
That's an ugly ass nigga to me.
You don't like her, and you
looks like somebody looks what?
White one better look better.
We like
That's what I'm saying. If you're gonna make that statement,
you like Sunkist?
I do.
We all like
Sunkist. They like
okay?
Sunkist.
I said I like Sunkist. Hey,
okay,
Dimples, welcome
Bomb
back.
Cherry, you like Sunkist. Who else likes Sunkist?
We all like Sunkist. Okay.
Why do you like her? Explain to me. Why do you like Sunkist?
Because we've had good conversations. She's never disrespected me, and I like her. It's just that.
What about the people that she has disrespected?
I don't know the rest of your colleagues.
So Taylor, you respect her not knowing the people she has disrespected.
Are you talking about yourself and then your friends?
I'm talking about just who she has disrespected.
I mean, if she was disrespected first, then disrespect gets met.
But she wasn't disrespected first, Taylor.
Oh, okay.
She disrespected us first, and then we responded.
If she disrespected you first, then you just got disrespected first. I don't know what you want us to do about that.
Right.
Okay. I ain't gonna act like I ain't never disrespect people first, because I have. And if I get
you always disrespect motherfuckers first, Bomb Cherry.
A lot of times that's true. A lot of times that's true.
Because it is what it is.
It be true, okay? Yeah. Ain't got no shame in it. Sometimes I get some shame.
You are a motherfucking disrespector.
Yeah, well.
Do you want us to not like Sunkist? Is that the thing?
I hate Sunkist.
That's a strong word.
Let me okay. You say it's a strong word. Taylor. Taylor. You say it's a strong word.
Yes.
But let's say you have a husband, right? And let's say some motherfucker who is ugly as fuck kept talking shit about this husband of yours. The man you married, right? Is a motherfucker that keeps speaking hard shit about your husband. What would be your thoughts about said motherfucker?
I mean, of course I would be offended, talking about
You'd be offended.
Absolutely.
That's what she does to me.
And I'm not saying that you listen, if you dislike her and think that think what you think
that's
about
what she does
fine.
to me, Taylor.
That's fine. I'm not trying to tell you not to like her or anything. We like her. That's the thing. So
yeah, I don't at all.
You don't have to like her. We're not trying to convince you. And don't try to convince us not to like them. Okay. So listen,
I would direct my comments on you, Bomb Cherry.
The answer gonna be the
as much
same.
as you love your husband, Bomb
Listen,
Cherry.
it's gonna be the same as
hold up.
You ain't got to repeat the goddamn question. We all heard you.
We heard
so
you.
People go at my husband. There's not that many that does that, but there's a few. And I don't fuck with them like that. But this is the thing, right? Everybody have their own beliefs. So if I look at, because I've heard what she says, right? Her stance is, if you can attack her as a woman, then what she's going to do is attack your woman, right? She's saying you're disrespecting her, so she's going to disrespect your woman. Doesn't that make sense, though?
Why? No, it doesn't. Because if I'm attacking her, she needs to attack me, not my woman.
Right.
I heard y'all drag
Do you
that
understand what I'm saying?
woman's coochie all over the internet.
Right.
So
And
does she not have the right to respond? Whatever it is, right?
Why
Like,
can't she attack me?
Because she don't want to. She feel like
Because
she
she
feel like
can't
she got
attack me.
because she
I'm
knows you're sensitive.
unattackable.
But
No, you are
because
attackable.
you're very attackable, but she knows that you love your wife very much, and she knows it bothers you.
So why can't she attack me, Taylor?
Because she doing.
I just said what the fuck I said.
Taylor,
listening.
Taylor.
She getting you where it hurt, baby.
What I'm asking of ugly ass fucking Sunkiss is to attack
No,
me,
but she
not
said,
my wife.
That's
what I'm asking.
not how that works. That's not how that works.
How does it work? How does it work?
When you're in verbal combat with somebody and y'all going low blows, I heard y'all drag that woman's coochie all over the goddamn internet. So she knows, okay, you sensitive about your wife. So now she got something against you. So now she rather talk about your wife.
Taylor.
She already said she going to hell, like you said, Taylor. That's why I get that
Taylor.
from. She said she going to hell, baby.
Taylor.
Yeah. She going all the way to hell.
She should attack me, right?
No, she can attack
saying that. You keep saying that, sir.
Hey, Dimples.
Why not, Taylor?
Because it doesn't work like that. There's no rules.
Well, how does it work, Taylor?
Y'all want it fair, and it's not gonna be fair. People gonna talk about your kids. People gonna talk about your family. People gonna talk about everything. Okay, it just is what it is. We're on the internet.
We're on the internet, but
right.
But my wife is not on the internet.
It doesn't matter.
Why?
Or do you have pictures up on your wife, like on your YouTube channel or anything like that?
Yeah, my channel has me. Yeah.
Okay, so she saw your wife and she made an assessment of your wife, and it bothers you, so she's gonna keep doing it.
Especially if you calling black women names
Taylor,
and then you married to a white woman, you ain't safe. You ain't safe. Okay.
But Taylor, if I say something, if I say something offensive,
Dimples want to ask a question.
Hi guys.
Dimple.
How y'all doing? Clue. Do you and Sunkiss have prior beef?
Yes, we do, sir.
Okay, is there
any particular... I don't know who the fuck.
Yeah. I'm on. I just have a deep.
Now you being disrespectful.
Yeah, clearly my name Claudette. I don't know no man named Claudette, but I'm sorry if my voice is deep. I sound like Louise. Okay, I lost my voice when I lost my son. That's how I got like this. I never sounded like this. Bob Jerry, you know, right?
Right. No, we know.
We know. Yeah. See?
Please forgive my voice. I'm sorry. I can't help it.
You ain't got to ask for no forgiveness. It's just talk.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I sound as feminine as I can. So, Clue. That sounds horrible. Clue. I asked you your beef. You said yes. Okay. So, I'm not condoning with Sunkiss. I don't even know who Sunkiss is. My first time hearing her name. So, are you saying that it's okay for y'all to drag her, which she is married to, husband, but she can't drag your wife?
Dimples.
Yes,
can I explain something to you?
For baby.
Yeah. Every time I come on any panel, whether it be Bomb Cherries or whether it be Brownie Ellie.
Okay, whatever.
Hold up. Anybody's panel. This woman, Sunkiss, finds the need to bring up my wife. Okay.
Unprovoked?
And her yes, unprovoked.
Okay.
And her beef
I wasn't here to hear.
Hold up. Her beef is with me.
Okay.
All I'm saying is, if your beef is with me, then just beef with me. Don't bring her into this.
We've already we acknowledge. Listen,
she's not even on
YouTube. You got to calm down, dude. Listen, some of us acknowledge that we may agree with you, but everybody's not going to agree with you, right? So Sun Kiss was up here even before you came up here, because she was the first to hit my link today. Okay, it was me and her up here. So when you came up, she was.
I clicked the link to talk to you. I didn't click the link to talk to that bitch.
Well, but that's not how it goes. That when you're on the panel, right?
But I talked to you,
okay,
but not
I got
that
it.
motherfucker.
Okay, right, cool, whatever. But remember, I had mentioned to everybody. Plus, I had given her a co-host with some others, and I said, hey, I'm going give my grandson a shower, and so I was letting everybody know. And when I got back, there was more people on the panel. So, but what I'm saying is, I wasn't here. I don't know how it went down, and I don't care, because it ain't got nothing to do with me. But I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, I'm about to tell you something you need to know. Once you announce your weakness,
I don't have a weakness.
Yeah, you do. You do. You telling us right
now. So
now.
you think my wife is my weakness?
Yes, your wife is your weakness. That's the
okay. Talk about my wife. Okay. Here, this is what we're gonna do.
What?
Talk about my wife from here on out and see if I'm weak.
No. Well, then why are you crying about it? Then I'm not gonna talk about your wife. But what I'm saying is, you announced that, and they're gonna be a lot of people when they come at you. That's where they're going, baby. But look, they talk about my grandson. There's only, and I'm gonna be honest, there's not a many Black people who go for the kids, right? Because it seems like there are some minds that most of us kind of agree with, but there are some who go for the kids, right? My grandson, when he was like 2 years old, actually when he was 6 months old, people was attacking him. Yep. So what I'm saying though, did I like it? No, but fuck it. Now, sometimes I decide to get low with their ass, and sometimes I just said, nah.
But Bomb Cherry, if you're mad at me, come after me.
Okay. But if I'm mad at you,
there should be
mad enough, nigga, I'm coming for everybody. I ain't gonna lie.
There should be some kind of
But
code.
I ain't gonna go for the kids.
If you're mad at me, look, if you're mad at me, come after me. I can handle you.
But it doesn't.
Why you gotta go after somebody who has
you
nothing
know where
to
you
do
are.
with
Don't act like you don't know. Niggas be on here doxing people and everything. Stop acting like you brand new to this shit.
Fuck that.
You
Fuck
act like
that.
Not everybody has your same type of morals, though. Like some people have no problem talking about kids, wives, husbands, and anything.
Taylor.
Yes.
If I hate you, you should come after me, right? Does that make sense? If I hate you,
it makes sense.
You should come after me, right?
Okay, dude.
If I hate you, listen. Like I said,
No. Seriously.
Tell me the truth, Taylor.
Do this.
I'm gonna be real with you, Clue. When I'm angry, I'm very evil. So I'll jump to.
So be evil towards me.
It is evil towards you.
I made you angry, so you should be evil towards me. I made you angry, right?
And snatch a few demons.
I know that.
Why you gotta involve everybody else?
Your lineage, listen, I will go. I'll go there, but I'm not.
But why the others though?
Because that's how it just is. Some people like that, some people not, and it is what it is. And I'm not saying neither one is right or wrong, right? Because it, like in real life, I try to keep the kids out of it, but we got kids these days that jump in. I told you, you almost was jumped by a parent and her kids.
I remember that story you told me. When you said that little girl thought she was gonna she bucked up to you. Is that what happened?
Yeah, girl. Look, the mom, she was talking about we deep in here, and it was her and her kids. And the little girl remembered I had the mace, girl. I forgot I had the mace on my waist. And she said, "Oh, she got that mace. Put that mace down." And I'm looking at them surround me, girl. The mom and her 2 daughters. And I'm asking the mom how old the oldest is, right? Because I knew she was in high school. I was like, is she 18 yet? Because if she 18, I'm about to fuck her up too. Yeah, girl, I'm about to fuck the 18-year up with her mama, right? And the little girl, I think she was only like 11, 12. She about 12.
Would have got it too if she would listen.
Oh, I was gonna whip her ass with a belt. I was gonna whip her. Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna beat her mama ass, her sister ass, and then chase after her with a belt. Okay. But anyway, that's real life shit right there. Okay. when motherfuckers. But yeah, these kids out here dangerous, and that's what we was talking about even earlier. Clue, you know it. Don't act like you don't know that these kids out here they wilding bad. They got guns and knives and shit, and yeah. And it's not just black people either, right? Don't white people carrying they weapons too. So when you mention, and I'm the one bringing it up right now, okay? I'm the one bringing it up, just saying.
Okay.
But when you mention the race thing, like I understood what you're saying to a degree of you don't believe in it, right? It is a made up.
I don't believe in it. It's fake.
Right, I got it. You saying, but you know that something that exists cannot be fake. Right. It's just it's made up. They created it. They created it.
Why do they ask you your race on the census?
Yeah, they can ask anything that they want, but it does not exist.
Why do they ask what your race is on these jobs?
They can ask what they want, but it does not exist.
That don't make no fucking sense.
It makes every fucking sense.
No, it doesn't.
Taylor,
because if it didn't matter, they wouldn't have asked it.
Taylor.
Okay, wait a minute, Clue. Wait,
sense.
wait. Look, it's 5 of us up here. This can be a good conversation, right? But we gotta let other people speak, and like you gotta just make sense. Like you can't just say "cause." Like you gotta really give us the reason. But let Dimple speak, and then you can explain why you think. Wait, let Dimple speak, and then you can explain why you don't think it. You know, however you want to think.
My bad.
Okay,
I'll
go ahead,
shut up.
Dimples.
My bad.
Dimple's got a low voice, which we already know, right? So we got to give her a chance, man.
Yeah, I'm straining like a motherfucker. Some of this shit hurt when I straighten. And I'm just saying, if it's no such thing as race, then what other title can we give it? Because I know it's a social construct. I understand all that. Black, white, purple, green, don't matter. So if it's not about race, or if it's anything about race, then what is it?
Okay. Go ahead, Clue.
Yeah. Look at what they're doing to us as Americans. Look at they want us to react. They want us to react every time there is a well publicized story. They want everybody to react a certain way.
But we're not doing that, right? Do you agree that in 2025, right? Because we do have the internet and we know who we're dealing with as the president, and people have decided don't react. And do you agree with that?
But y'all reacted in 2020, and that's
what you mean. Y'all reacted in 2020. What are you talking about? First of all, we are talking about 2025. Why are you going back?
I said in 2020, y'all reacted.
Well, I don't know what
COVID. Let me say this.
No, I'm talking. No. I'm talking about fucking George Floyd. All of y'all got reacted.
Fuck is
all of y'all got reacted. You mean for a black man be murdered in the street? When you say y'all,
he was not murdered.
Yeah, but he was murdered based on.
Oh no.
Listen, I don't know what's wrong with you right now. We're talking about the reality.
Fentanyl.
No, and that's not. So why would somebody be in jail?
No.
Listen, I don't want to make you do. I don't know why you can't act like a man right now. We don't know what's going on, right? So you could say fentanyl, but there is somebody in jail for actual murder.
Fentanyl. He OD'd on fentanyl. He OD'd on fentanyl.
Okay, I don't want to kick you off because we really trying to have a conversation.
We can have the conversation, Clue. Just calm down, please.
Yeah, we don't know what's wrong with him.
I think he's drunk.
I do too, because I think I heard him slur a little bit.
Yeah.
But calm down, Clue, because I think we can have a real good conversation, right?
Sober mind.
I mean, you can dial down the cooning a little bit and talk about reality. If you need me to pull up some paperwork, we'll see that somebody's in jail for that man's murder. Which means the facts is he's in jail for murdering George Floyd. Okay, so we're going to deal with the facts. But you're muted. You're probably still talking and don't know you're muted.
You probably have.
Gotta
Okay. Like the cooning, like, can you calm down? When you say y'all, do you agree?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Do you agree in 2020, since you the one brought it up, do you agree there was many white people out there marching as well for George Floyd?
George Floyd OD'd on
I asked you a question. When you said y'all was out there, y'all reacted. Do you agree that there was a lot of white people out there marching for George Floyd as well? So when you say we, you talk about Americans, right?
Yes, I agree. There were a lot of white people marching for George Floyd.
More whites than blacks to be.
No.
Yes.
Yes, it was.
It was more whites out there than blacks, baby.
Okay. So what? What?
What you said? Y'all act, and what you mean? Americans reacted to policing, right? Policing in this country is a big thing, an issue. We have an issue with policing, especially when it comes to black and brown people, because it was not just black people. George Floyd wasn't the only person that was harmed during that time. We had a couple of women and a lot more men.
He wasn't harmed at all. He OD'd on fentanyl.
Okay, well, that's not what the
nigga died.
I got one. How about Philando Castile?
Exactly.
We're talking about George Floyd.
No, we're not. You said
yes,
20,
we are.
20.
We're talking about George Floyd.
What about Breonna Taylor?
We're talking about George Floyd.
What about that young man who was
Let's stick to George Floyd.
No, we're not. No, that's where you want to stick. What about the young man who was jogging in a community and they chased him down, killed him, and then tried to lie and say he was robbing a
that
place
was about Aubrey.
Yes. What about him?
What about him?
And by the way, there was policemen involved.
The jogger, the dude that was supposedly jogging. No,
he was jogging.
He was jogging.
That nigga was a criminal.
Well, they never proved none of that. You just lying.
Donald Trump was a criminal too.
Yes, he was. Yes, he was. But he's your motherfucking president.
He ain't my president.
He ain't my president.
Yes, he is.
No, look,
he presides over you.
No, he don't preside over me. Listen,
he's your motherfucking
that
president.
shit I put on you today. I should have put that shit on him. Okay. You can call him what you want.
If he's not your president, if he's not your president, then who is? Kamala?
No, we don't have right now.
That bitch,
our country,
that
right
bitch
now,
is your
our
president?
country has a tyrant who want to be a king running this country, and he's mentally ill. Okay, that's what's going on. We have a criminal running this country.
That's right, and you better get with it.
I ain't got to get with nothing.
Yeah.
All I got to do is make sure that everybody I come in contact, I give them some information. I've been educating people on how to grow their fruits and vegetables, right? And cook their meals, because it's about to go through some hard times unless he end up.
Ain't no hard time.
It's been predicted that
in 2016
go through 2025. We could keep our fingers crossed.
Bomb cherry.
You see the Dow? You see
the
stock market?
Let me ask you something.
Girl, everything.
Seriously.
He got handed over.
Seriously.
I looked at my TSP the other day. I wanted to cry.
What you looked at?
I looked at my TSP.
Let me talk to Bomb Cherry for a minute.
Right now, we have Taylor speaking, dude. Okay, what is it called again, Taylor?
My TSP thrift savings plan.
Oh, okay.
I looked at that yesterday. I wanted to fucking cry.
Yeah, see, I don't understand none of that stuff. So
it goes up and down, like with the,
with the market and everything.
Yeah,
because I've been hearing when people say their retirement is in these plans, and they going down, like people it went down a lot. The wealthiest people losing billions.
Yeah, they losing
and
a
so
lot.
if they losing billions, the smaller who acting like, oh, I'm making money. I'm like, nigga, if they losing billions, your ass lost too.
Right.
In 2016,
they be acting like, oh, what?
Were you suffering in 2016?
In 20 when?
2016.
2016.
Yeah.
I
Were
was
you
in college
suffering?
in 2016.
Bomb Cherry. I'm asking.
Wait, what happened in
Question is for
2016?
Bomb Cherry. In
Donald Trump was
2016,
president.
yeah, he was president in 2016. Did you suffer?
Yeah, you suffered too.
Did you?
No.
Did you suffer?
Listen, yes.
Did you suffer?
Yes. We
How
all
so? How
okay, because our fucking president at the time allowed COVID to fucking exist in this goddamn
in 2016.
world. Listen,
not 2019.
Okay, but he was the president, and you were talking about his term.
2016. I said 20.
Oh,
did
so
I
you
say
want to?
2016?
You don't want to talk about his term. You want to talk about?
Did I say 2016?
Okay, so didn't he just get in? So
in
that
2016,
means,
how was Trump making your life hell? In 2016,
Trump, because the president before him, who reached it to him, gave him a very good everything that he got handed to him, some plus of shit. Right?
But how was your life hell?
He had to worry about none of that shit. Everything was right there for him.
Bomb Cherry.
So now let's talk about when all of that surplus was wasted away due to him. And then he brought COVID, and this man murdered millions of motherfucking people.
Bomb Cherry.
And I'm not gonna use the word murder, right?
Bomb Cherry.
But through his neglect, listen
to me, darling.
This man, he got rid of the people who would have found COVID way before it got to this country and most others, right? He got rid of that the whole department. Most of the people in other countries, he didn't fill those seats. We was working at a deficit. And that's why COVID ended up in this country. And I'm saying that shit gonna happen again. This man don't even have our internet. Y'all, the FBI and all that shit that controls and protects our internet and everything, that man got rid of all that shit. And my internet has been acting up ever since that motherfucker started doing that shit. Y'all better make sure y'all cameras are covered up with anything. If you got a computer like mine, you could turn the camera off. So they can't turn mine on, right? I got a switch, I got a kill switch. But if you do not have that shit, y'all better cover the motherfucking cameras on your phones and your tablets and your iPads with a piece of Band-Aid or something.
Hey, Bob, you know what else going on?
All right, could they spy on you?
Yes.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, okay. All right.
They can turn that shit on, Bob. What else?
Motherfuckers are being fucking hacked. Food stamps getting taken the fuck. I mean, cash. I mean, it's a lot of people being hacked too recently.
So that's what I'm talking about. That's why you got to cover your camera, because they're hacking. They don't even have to. They don't even have to hack the government, because the motherfuckers who letting the Russians in is in the government. And how is it that he put all these tariffs on everybody except Russia? But we gonna act like this man ain't in the motherfucking people's pocket. The other people over there, go ahead.
I was gonna say, didn't he pause the tariffs? Because that's what I was a little bit confused about. So it was
not on everybody. He did a 90-day pause on some of them,
except for China, right?
Yeah, and China. But y'all do know we buy most of our shit from China.
Yep,
bro.
And the shit in China is at 140-something% tariff.
Damn.
That shit is high sky. If you bought something where it was $7, now that motherfucker gonna be 100 plus 40%. So what was $7, $14 plus another half of $7, so that's 14, about $19, right? Something that was $7 is $20. Even though it's still $7, the China people still selling it at $7, we gonna pay $20-something for it, because we the one who pay the tariffs. So that sounds little when we talk about $7, but now let's think about something that's $100. Item $100, it went from $100 to $250.
Excuse me.
Or close to $250.
Did he leave?
Yeah.
He might have got kicked off, sleepy or drunk, or who knows.
Yeah, I think he was a little bit. I think he was on that oil.
Yeah.
He was on that fucking oil. Yeah, I don't dislike Clue. I just think he's just a little bit.
Is he always like that? Taylor?
He's an acquired taste.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's an acquired taste. I've never had any real issues with him. He's one of those. Like he's an SYSBM adjacent person. Like he's one of those type dudes. Like his homie Truism is a little bit more hateful than him, you know.
Truism. I don't know him. I've seen that name before somewhere, but girl, y'all got to introduce me because I don't be having no content because I don't want to be fighting the same people that we've been fighting for years. We already know how they are, how they talk.
Them niggas ain't talking about shit bomb other than, the community.
Well, I would sure like to talk about them, their community, because they gonna tell on themselves and you're gonna realize them niggas is still in that community and don't even know how to get out of it, but want to talk about it. Okay? This man who married to a white woman, right? Using the N-word and talking about he don't believe in race, and yet he married a white woman.
With the hard ER.
With the hard, yes, that's the part. But he claimed there's no race, but I know all in his life. He's just deciding not to notice it. But I bet you everywhere you go, somebody letting him know. Okay, if he walking around with it, I bet you somebody letting him know. The cops don't like that shit.
It's always black people that this is I don't have an issue with interracial dating or anything like that because I'm you love who you love at the end of the day. But there's a pattern when it comes to black people that seem every when they get with a person who's non-black, they morph into that person's culture and customs and ideologies and shit like that, and it's never the other way around.
No.
It's never the other way around, and I just think that it's just
yeah.
You know what I just found out, y'all? Y'all remember Dylan Roof? Okay, the guy that white dude killed 9 church practitioners, right?
Mm-hmm.
So basically, he had a manifesto. Basically, it was premeditated. It was planned, right?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all, I want y'all to please hold your seats. Come to find out, he was arrested. They took him to Burger King, right? Okay, he was being interviewed. Did y'all know secretly that they were supporters? Somewhat like a GoFundMe, but it's not GoFundMe. It's called the White Something. Hence the word white. Did you know that Dylan Roof raised, y'all ready? $4 million fucking dollars.
Mm-hmm.
But the only reason why you haven't heard about it because it said it was kept under. Let me remind y'all, it was secret.
Mm-hmm.
$4 million.
No, I think I remember hearing about that back then.
But a lot of people bitched and whined because Carmelo Anthony, right, raised $300,000. And, oh my God, they are supporting a murderer.
Mm-hmm.
But when people say you compare apples to orange, no, bitch. Those are it's a similar situation. Oh, y'all making it about a race. Really? So why is okay for a murderer that murdered innocent 9 people and let one live? And this bastard, yo, I'm gonna let you live so you can tell the story. This is what Dylan Roof said. He ain't killed her. He was. But he said, you know what? I'm gonna let you live so you can live to tell a story.
Right.
Yeah, they know. The thing is that in this space specifically, specifically the men, a lot of these men that they don't advocate for themselves really, but they want everybody else to advocate for them. But then they have certain type of ideologies, like in the situation with this young man, like the laws that they created with Stand Your Ground basically specifies if you feel this is based on a fucking feeling. That's how George Zimmerman got off on murdering Trayvon Martin. It was, even though he followed that boy, he felt threatened. So he was able to take his life based on a feeling. Now, this same logic, even though the situations are different, it's the same logic and the same thing. He was in a tent, the boy said something to him, he felt threatened, and then he wasn't trying to fight them, so he stabbed them. Okay?
Right.
Not saying what he did was right, but at the end of the day, he felt he was in danger. Exactly.
And what got me though is we as the Black women, we're more supportive of that young Black man than these Black men.
Exactly.
Ain't that some shit?
They don't advocate for themselves. That's the thing. Like a lot of these niggas, they expect other people to advocate for them, but they don't advocate for themselves. It's disgusting, actually.
And then they'll fight us as we advocate for them. Like this brother was just up here talking about George Floyd, a Black man. And he was willing to go with anything they put out in the media. Right? And remember when he was talking about the media tried to put him on trial. I said that's not true. Because if the media had tried that case, then that man would have got off.
Right.
Because the media is the ones who spinning the stories. They the ones who claim he was high on fentanyl. How would the media have known that he was high on fentanyl? Because they tried to get everybody to forget how this shit all started. Wasn't it over what they claimed to be a fake dollar that really wasn't a fake dollar or some shit like that?
$20. It was a fake $20 bill.
Right. And when he tried to say, oh, he died because he couldn't breathe from the beginning, I said, no. I said that was mental. He was claustrophobic. He asked the man, please don't put me in the back. It's too small back there, please. He even asked him to get a bigger vehicle to put him in because he's a big dude. I'm scared for somebody like my husband is claustrophobic too, y'all. Like deadly claustrophobic. He can't get in no, what they call it, Ferris wheels or anything that encloses. Huh?
Can I say something? The whole purpose of America is to, how can I say it? Is to restrict and to eliminate as much non-white people as possible by any means necessary. You see, all these laws they put in place is to justify your deletion when they doing deletion on you. And mind you, I'm using the word deletion because we're on YouTube. Because let's be honest, I've been hearing a lot of people talk about the young 17-year-old boy, and they talking about say he was wrong. He was wrong for doing that. I'm hearing a lot of conversation, and a lot of people got mad at me, because I do not take the stance. I tell people many times, Black folks, if you're not gonna say nothing, or you're gonna say some opposition of what the boy did, I'd rather y'all shut the fuck up, personally. Because white people, if they kill or delete us, right? You don't seem to be silent. They have celebrations. They do all this, especially when it's towards a Black man. But when one of our own had to do with whatever is in their best interest for their survival, you will see a lot of Black people get up front of it and say, oh, you shouldn't do that. That's murder. He's going to time in jail. He needs to accept a plea bar. Do less time. Don't go to trial. They're gonna give you life imprisonment. Last time I checked, because what he did, and the police officer did not give him or read him his rights, they're trying to encourage him and his family, especially the family, to make him do the longer sentence. They don't want him to do no trial. Because they say do trial, they're gonna say they're gonna throw the whole book at you. Because the whole premise is they're gonna make an example of this boy from Texas. What do you call it? Cayman Anthony, if I pronounce his name right. Do as I said. Do as I said, don't do as I do. The stand your ground law was only designed for them. I want this boy, if they're gonna throw the book at him, he might as well take his chance and go straight to trial. Challenge that. because that's the only way you're going to set precedents of this. And not to mention, we still haven't seen the actual cameras of this. They've been keeping this very quiet.
Yeah.
I want to see the films of this because there was actually filming of this.
You noticed that?
Yeah.
That's
Where's the film of this? Because if he did or not, we want to see everything. What's going on? Why are you hiding that? Why are you hiding that? I thought you see me. This is my thing with us. They know for a fact that they could put any form of fear tactic, right or wrong, to get black people to sit there, accept the guilt, and do the time in jail. You will never see them do it on the opposite side. I see countless non-black people, especially white folks, even to do that, shoot up the people in Buffalo, New York. Y'all remember that? He got set, I think, last year.
Yeah.
Do you know any of them never sit there take plea deals? They go straight to trial. Have you noticed this?
Yes.
So why is it black men taking plea fucking deals? They're gonna throw a book on you regardless.
Chaos Rain Show, I'm mad at you. Why you ain't say all that when Clue was up there?
No, but no, I didn't know. Y'all were talking about this earlier, but I'm making my present now about this. I can't do so much. I can't have conversations. Even talking right now, I was mad enough to find the response for a lot of black folks, especially ones that are men, really saying that this dude should just take the plea deal. They're gonna give you life in jail. They go, listen, you are dead to rights regardless. If this white boy and his brother did, they're twins, physically harm them, they could actually delete him and they will not get no charges.
Yep.
Have they forgot said that there was an actual physical altercation with this? And you know why? They don't tell us because they're not showing us the tapes. They said anybody that has tape, if they put it on social media, they'll find them and arrest them. Am I right?
Exactly.
So why are you hiding? What is the hiding for?
Wait, they said
trying to spin the narrative.
Yeah, that's against our rights.
That's against your First Amendment rights. That's what this is. This law's been broken right there. And let's be honest, ladies. Let's be fair, honest. That's the only thing that's going to save black folks, regardless if you're not taking any physical action. You have to expose it throughout the media of the world. Why? Because what's going to happen is now they have all the ammunition they need to pressure the family and the what's the name, Anthony, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
To sit there, take the fall. And a lot of people said if they go try, and let's say he miraculously win this, which I think he could possibly win this if he tries, because he has no choice. Because one thing they're gonna do, they try to put you on murder. They're not gonna reduce anything less. If they do, they're gonna give you, at most, you're gonna spend 10 to 15 years, and most likely you're gonna spend the full time. They're not gonna give you no pro. Fuck that shit. They're gonna make an example. You're adult in Texas. They're gonna make an example out of you, right? And we all know what happens to a lot of young black men that go to jail very early. You know, especially a man that of his stature, because it looked like he's a well-honored student that also did some
4.0 grade.
Yeah. You're going to destroy this boy at the end if he does the time with the plea deal. Not only he has to be reintroduced into society, which I'm hearing from stories from another lady, Contra, said her son was incarcerated one time, and he spent like a good 15 years. Once he got out, he did not know how to function in society, and he pushed himself back into prison again. Which I know
who you talking about.
You know what I'm talking about? So it lets me know.
You talk about them X.
Yes. So I'm thinking institution prison to any age of a young adult, especially one that's a teenager, is not a good direction. Especially one that really, let's be honest, he is one that they consider the educated lane. It's hard for me to imagine him doing over a decade more behind bars in front of other men that's going to parade him. They might assault him. They might even rape him. You get me?
Remember what happened to the young man? He was 16 years old. He was accused of stealing a book bag.
Yeah.
He never went to court. He was in jail for about 3 years, I believe. But when he came out, he unalived himself. Remember?
Yeah. Well, I wasn't surprised because what happened, you got to understand, institutional imprisonment to any man, especially when black men or any one of us, it changes you. It makes you either two things: a homosexual, if you're not there, or you're there already, or you might be that, or it's gonna mess you up so much psychologically you can't function in society. You will want to go back to jail, because to come to a world where you might not work, or you gotta really assimilate with society, it doesn't work the same way for a lot of us. You get me? Why if they have a high rate of return? I'm surprised now with the last president we had, he did not remove the 3-strike law and said, we're not doing 3 strikes. If you do any crime and you accept it, you there permanently. Because he constructed it 31 years ago. And we made him as president 4 years now. He could have made a bill right now or some to say, now there's no 3 strikes. You do anything of any crime, any ilk, you do permanent in jail. You don't come out. You get me? I'm surprised he didn't implement that. Because think about it. You create a society and a system, especially a prison system, that you know you're going to eventually highly go back if not careful. And most inmates that come out, they do eventually go back in. Why? Because you have to assimilate them back to society. And most of the times that's not successful, because you put them there for a reason. And most of the criminality that happens in America is not violent, it's non-violent crime. But you get messed up after spending more than a decade in prison. So you're not even functionally making these people prepare them for life outside bars, depending on what age they are. They go in, they come out, they're going to go right back in. That is not progress. That's backwardness. That's stepping backwards. Because we're not supposed to have no society where we just lock people up for computer. That's supposed to get locked up for a real reason that should stay there. Most of the crimes that we really do the data, and you could look at this arbitrary or anybody that Google it or look at it, most of the crimes in America, on the average, people going there are non-offensive crimes. And that's somewhere, there's serious crimes. So if non-offensive crimes, they should be able to function back and be rehabilitated in society to go back to society and like it's nothing and probably count. But no, that's not factual. Something that's happened in that institution that's making them more crazy or sick or, be of the other group of people in a period of time being there for longer than they should be or longer than the time this was served. So like I said, no black person should be really, if we're smart, we should be supporting as possible and say we hope for the best. We're not gonna demonize them and say you shouldn't have this in social media. Kind of look that. No, they already look at you as regardless as criminals, because it makes them feel comfortable to say, if I create an how can I say it? If I create the monster and I portray it through media, people are gonna look at them and say, why do these people need saving? They're criminals, they're evil. I'm doing them a favor by locking them up or taking their lives. But we all know throughout this society, America, most of them throughout history and even today are the bigger criminals, are these group are non-black people, or what we call Caucasian people. They're the majority. Why are you doing most of the crimes? You come from stable houses, last time I checked. You should not be doing things like other folks, because a system perpetuates this. You are in a system that has no problem, but you're still doing the same thing. So what that tells you? That tells me you're more dangerous than most of you paint a picture of black folks as evil, especially black men.
America is built on crime.
Yeah, it's built on criminality. People gotta say most of these people that's been here for centuries are a byproduct of criminals. You get me? If you go outside America, and a lot of us will travel, from out of their counterparts, European counterparts, whether Irish, Scottish, wherever they fall under, they are not like what we find here in America. This is a totally different breed of people. You get me? A totally different breed. Did you know in Europe that they don't have guns like that? The only thing they have is knives. They don't have a certain violence. There's violence, but not to the level that we find here in America. And we have weapons. We have guns and everything else. But over there, it's still different. So what is the psychology of the Europeans in their homeland to the ones here in America? I'll tell you why. They're criminals. These are the criminals of this country. That's why they do criminal acts. They felt entitled. They do because they operate like criminals. If we look back throughout history, they set them, these settlers here, because they're ones that are the criminals that had to either pay off a dude or whatever and bring back something to their homeland, which is Europe. And when they had that fight with the, what they call Revolutionary War, that was amongst them, amongst the criminal and the more respectful, civilized of their group. So we had to really think about it. I want this young boy not do time in jail. I'm not sure how he's going to get out of the situation. I'm hoping and praying and hoping that people that do content to really stay off of this, especially Black. If you have opposition and you want to take side of white folks, that's your business. Keep quiet, because white folks are waiting for the Negroes to open their fucking mouths and be in there.
It's already didn't happen.
It's happened. And it's going to continue to happen until this boy is either behind bars completely or he's back in the streets. We're going to be hearing more about this in the next year and a half. I give this another few weeks at best. After that, it's going to be quiet. And they're going, wherever decision is made, which is supposed to be this week, because they said they're going to see what they're going to try to give him and what is the next step. We'll know then. Once we know if he's going to go to trial or not, then we're not going to hear much about this story until the trial date of what year? 2027?
What?
Because usually it's 2 years, roughly, these trials, if I'm right. Yeah, 2 years.
Oh.
So right now, a lot of Black men need to keep quiet about this, because they don't sound good when they open mouth. Because if the shoes are underfoot, you would not be hearing this. Matter of fact, to be honest, if Anthony died by the hands of these twins, you might hear uproar, but you're gonna hear the same nigga say, "Well, he shouldn't fight them."
Yeah.
They say why he was
exactly. Do you exactly?
Yeah.
That's exactly what would have happened.
Nigga should have ran. You get your ass whooped.
That's exactly what would have happened.
Well, he should have got us. He should have got us.
If that young man would have lost his life at the hands of them white boys, they'd have been like, "Oh well, he shouldn't have been in the tent. He should have ran. He should have done this.
He should have ran. Should have done this." They'll say he should have.
Hey Taylor, AKS. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Do you see how easily it is that we can say these things, because it always happens. We're not thinking. What Taylor just said, what you just said about if it was the other way around. Well, you should have got. You should have done it. You know why it's so easy for us to know said things? It's because it always fucking happens. It never fails when it comes to Black people throwing other Black people, aka victims, under the bus. Sawyer Massey, she should have put the pot of water down.
Mm-hmm. Matter of fact, this brother right here did a reaction to propaganda, and I feel like I should play it, but I don't know if y'all want to hear it.
Please no.
Okay, all right.
I mean, I don't know if Bomb would.
I'm sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
Let me see if this you can hear it here on my computer. Let me press it here. I doubt you're gonna hear it.
It better be Brandon Tatum.
Quick video.
Can you hear it?
I want to talk about.
You hear that?
Yeah.
You hear that?
Yeah.
All right, I'm playing. It's 17 minutes. Since and I'll pause it in the first 5 or 6 minutes if you don't want to say something. But let's listen to what this man's reaction. He's from New York. Let's go.
Propaganda, media propaganda, especially as it relates to this case between Austin Metcalf and Carmelo Anthony. Now, as Black men, we have to be aware and we have to be hyper vigilant when our image is assaulted in the public, right? Like how we seen in this case. You've seen the media, the social platforms, the conservative commentators like Matt Walsh, right? Matt Walsh, before we even had the facts, before we even had the full story, before any investigation was done, Matt Walsh, guys like Steve Crowder or whatever his name is, they already ran with the propaganda. Immediately, they started attaching all type of negative stereotypes to Carmelo. Oh man, this guy's a violent thug, a violent criminal. Oh, he must have had a criminal past. Oh, he must have came from a fatherless home, a broken home, product of a single mother, right? He must have been involved with the local street gangs. And on top of that, they tried to contrast that with this fraudulent image of Austin Metcalf, right? The innocent American church boy who went to church on Sunday and was playing football that was going to go to the NFL and give turkeys away to the community. And it was all because of the violent black savage that ended his life. Now we no longer going to get the turkeys, right? They painted this fraudulent image and made it seem like Austin Metcalf came from a religious Christian American family. And Carmelo Anthony came from some rundown project building. And, you know, his mom is on drugs and his father's not around. And the typical, you know, black savage, we need to put him in prison. But like I said in my first...
See, and here's my thing. They can't spin that fucking narrative because when the information was put out, that was a fucking lie. But here's the problem. We don't run the media. But the only thing we have is social media and people speaking about it. That's the danger of having false propaganda now. And niggas accept and promoting the same fucking false propaganda. Regardless, they say they don't say it, we don't believe them. Because this is straight, say, something really happened for this boy to sit there and actually take a blade and have to, you know, either defend himself. Because he doesn't wake up one day and say, I'm just going to stab somebody. No, it don't work like that. Let's keep playing.
First video about the situation, a lot of people, especially from the conservative right, they simply use this situation in particular as a launch pad to express whatever negative sentiments they already had in their heart. And unfortunately for them, the bad thing about that is when you jump to conclusions, you end up looking stupid. Because not only did we find out that Austin himself was the aggressor in the situation, but now come to find out that Austin was the one that came from the broken home. Austin was the one whose mom and dad wasn't together. Austin was the one whose father got a criminal record. And Carmelo was the one that actually came from the two-parent home, living in the nice suburb, mom and dad still together, right? So everything they projected onto Carmelo, it came back onto Austin, right? Making it seem like Carmelo was the violent thug looking for a confrontation. Turns out that was Austin, right? Making it seem like, oh man, his daddy not around, his mother, single mother household, right? Turns out that was Austin. And that's what we're gonna be talking about in today's video. But just to jog your memory, I wanna take you back to some of the posts that I've seen on social media when the story first broke out, right? How certain people just rush to judgment with the negative sentiments and the negative stereotypes, right? Take a look up on the screen. This person said, 100% Carmelo Anthony's father does not live in a home and has a criminal record. This person said, of course, I bet Carmelo lives in a single mother household. This person said, I'm assuming Carmelo was trying to act like a gangster. Perhaps this all started because he has no father at home. Justice for Austin. This person said, I'm wondering if Carmelo Anthony is being raised by a single mother. Without the fatherly role model to advise or provide an example, young men will often act without considering the consequences. He would also make sure that his son wouldn't be lethally armed in this setting. Now, like I said, this is how the story came up on my radar, because I was just scrolling through social media and all I seen is, oh man, black man this is why black men's pieces of shit. You know, I was like, damn. I was like, God damn, man, what's going on, right? So then I seen this story was the topic of conversation, right? But then I seen that they were just simply using this story as an avatar to simply express whatever they felt inside their heart already before the story even came out. Now let's continue. This person said, this is the piece of trash who killed a white straight A student. This is the majority of teen black men in this country who think guns, drugs, and violence is respect. Without a doubt, no father is a drug addict. This cannot be
good.
The fact that y'all see how they like to adultify children. This is why I was against that whole thing that they had on Sharon's panel talking about the man of the house, that they telling these 13, 14, 15, 16-year-old boys that they're men of the fucking house. They said he's literally a black teen man. That is a oxy fucking moron.
I didn't know Sharon had that on his panel.
A black teen man is what he just said. These black teen men.
Interesting.
But yet, when it comes to they'll a grown ass Caucasian man, they'll make it seem like he's some fucking child.
It's embarrassing. That's just goddamn embarrassing. But like I said, I cannot have these conversations on certain panels. I mean, me mentioning on certain channels beside my own YouTube channel is a problem. That's why I'm more of the proponent. If I have nothing really good or say about when these things happen to us as a group, when other races do this, I better just not say nothing. I just keep quiet. You get me? Now everybody said we should be expressive, but the problem is when black people are expressive, even including certain black men, right? They're going to take the opposite approach to defend Mr. Charlie. No, I don't do that. Because Mashar will never defend you. He already has painted a picture that all you are savage niggas. So if he does something to you, it's justifiable because it's in God's will that they are the ones that they are represented as God and you are represented as the devil. So what you do with evil? Evil has to be a sponge. So them taking your life is a way of them being godlike and correcting evil. So they paint this young black man, say he's this, that, third, and you hear these stupid people on social media, especially Twitter, say he must be a single mom raised dude. He must be a criminal. He's this, that. Let me keep playing.
Be fixed, right? So these were the type of sentiments that I was just seeing just flooding social media in those first couple of days before we got additional information. Now, after, the police report came out, witnesses came forward, a lot of these sentiments went back into the shadows, but those first couple of days, bro, it was 1935 on social media, bro. The Confederates was outside, man. The Confederates, the white supremacists, man. Listen, the colonists, man, the colonists was in the building in the first couple of days, man. They was letting it fly. They was getting it off, bro. They was getting it off. That's why I started covering this story, because I was like, man, this is straight propaganda. This is straight propaganda. But anyways, right, like I said, they tried to use this story to not only denigrate black men, but also black families, black mothers, just the black race as a whole, to be honest, right? They just launched an assault on the entire black race because of this story. And then they got embarrassed when the full narrative, the truth really came out. And it was your boy that was actually the aggressor. It was your boy that came from a broken home. It was your boy who had the criminal father. And speaking of the criminal father, that's what we're going to talk about right now. So we're going to talk about Austin Metcalf's father, because it's only right? They talk about the black man's father, the black man no got no father, the black man this and that. It's only right that we also, also make the psychoanalysis, also give them an evaluation as well. Now, before I get into it, I just want to give a disclaimer. All information shared in this video is based upon publicly available records, right? This is strictly commentary for educational purposes. This is fair use. The intent of this video is to challenge certain narratives, provide critical analysis, not to harass, defame, or target any specific individuals. I just got to give that disclaimer first, just to, cover my back. Now, going back to what I said about Austin being raised by the criminal father. Now, it actually came out that Austin's father, when Austin was a young child, Austin's father was actually arrested for criminal offenses of an explicit nature, right? A crime involving a female victim. I'll just say, I'm assuming it's a female victim. Now, I could
wow.
What the propaganda would have looked like against Carmelo Anthony and his family if we find out that Carmelo Anthony's father had a history of assaulting women. Once again, I'm assuming it's a woman. I don't know if it was a man or a child. I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt that it was a woman, right? Imagine if Carmelo Anthony's father had that same criminal history. Oh man, Matt Walsh, guys like Matt Walsh, Steven Crowder, anybody you could name on that political on that side of the spectrum, they would have ran with the story. They would have been all over all the social media platforms, right? And that would have been an indictment of all black men and all black fathers around the world. And not only that, but they would have attached his father's criminal history to his current action. They would have said, oh man, because his father went to prison and his father had a felony charges for this charge and that charge. That's why his son was out here stabbing random pedestrians, right? And that's why black men this and that. That's why black men this and that. Man, they would have been going off, right? But as you can see, they're solid. They are solid, none of this information that's came out. And that's what I mean when I talk about propaganda. And it's crazy because I had a bunch of these guys, these white conservative guys come into my comment section and they tell me, bro, don't make it about race. It's not about race. Bro, what you mean it's not about race? Y'all made it about race. Y'all were the one that went on the offense leading on the grounds of race. Y'all were the one that framed the narrative and framed the story as black child, white child, black attacker, white victim. Y'all were the one from the first day, from day one, before any information came out, y'all were the one that made it about race, right? But just like your mentality, where you think you could attack somebody first and then determine how they react, it's the same thing here. You lead with when I respond based on the rules of engagement you set, now you tell me you don't.
All right, someone says something.
No, what he's saying, he's speaking facts right now. At the end of the day, you cannot. Listen. They are the ones that created these laws that stated that based on a feeling, nothing motherfucking factual at all, just based on a feeling, right? If someone were to attack you, they have the right to take it take it to deadly force, because we cannot dictate how somebody responds when they feel like they're in danger. So like when I told Gabe earlier that for some reason he didn't seem to comprehend very well that if he were to punch somebody and they turn around and shot him, they would be justified according to the law. That person that shot him, they are justified.
Mm-hmm.
That is not me saying this. This is the law.
Mm-hmm.
This is the law that's saying this. So it's funny how when it comes, the laws change overnight when it comes to Black people, right? It fucking kills me. It really does kill me, that especially some of these dudes on here. They don't advocate for themselves, but they want other people to advocate for them.
Well, I would say the only people that would advocate for Black men, for those Black men that are really, if they really care, if we want to have this conversation personally, is a non-Black person would advocate them better than anything else, personally, from what I've noticed. If it's one of our own, and we know that we're in the right, they wouldn't want that. Personally, from what I'm hearing. And this is a serious conversation, because let's be honest here, that there should not be, besides the people that we know that are coons anyway, I expect them to talk about this because they got a white audience. You got to keep your audience fed by spilling your self-destruction in regards for their self-preservation. Sorry to say that. So let's keep playing.
Don't make it about race. This is your culture. This how they operate. They make it about race, right? You return the energy, and then all of a sudden they say, bro, don't make it about race. Why you making it about race? Like I said, man, y'all some weirdos, man. Y'all some bozos for real. But anyways, when I seen this information, it really made sense to me, because during this whole time I was talking about how was this young man raised? Why does he feel that he can walk up to a complete stranger and violate somebody's personal space? Not only violate the personal space, but physically remove them, right? Committing assault, broad daylight, right? Why does he feel comfortable doing that? What type of household was he raised in? Come to find out, he was raised in a typical, stereotypical broken household with the criminal father they projected on Carmelo, right? So if your father didn't understand consent because he was going around getting convicted of crimes of an explicit nature, crimes against women, right? If your father didn't understand consent, and that's probably why you and your mother and father, that's probably why they broke up. So how can I expect you to understand consent and not violating somebody's personal space when your own father went to jail for similar reasons? Like I said, man, it's crazy how they live with the propaganda. But I want Black men to be aware of the propaganda and don't be just so lackadaisical and so nonchalant when they play with our image and they assault our image. You know, for real. That's why I covered this story, man. I wasn't gonna sit back and let them talk and spread this propaganda. Hell no. And now you can see they're looking stupid out here. They're looking crazy out here. But anyways, that's why it's so ironic, right? Because we tell them, man, keep your hands to yourself. If the boy kept his hands to himself, none of this would have ever happened. But how could we expect him to keep his hands to himself when his own father couldn't even keep his hands to himself? So much so that he has blemishes all over his criminal record. It's crazy. But anyways, I want to get into some clips talking about this situation that I thought were interesting. Run the clips. I'll be right back.
So Jeffrey Metcalf, the father of the twins, Austin and Hunter Metcalf, Austin, of course, being the victim who unfortunately lost his life at the Frisco track meet at the hands of Carmelo Anthony. We know this. He asked a very powerful question, and that powerful question that he asked was, what kind of family did Carmelo come from? And what kind of family would raise a young man like Carmelo Anthony? And why is the question about the parents so important, right? Because we know that the parents are the ones who are raising the children, and the parents' character, their morals, and their value system, it's important to know what it is, because then we probably could understand more why the child reacts and does the things that they do. I don't think it was wrong that he asked that question, but my question would be, since Jeffrey Metcalf was arrested back in 2011 for sexual assault, in 2011, his sons would have already been born because they're 17. So that means they would have had to been born around 2007 or so, right? And we know that he's not married or together with the twins' mother. They're separated because they have several different GoFundMes, one for him, one for the wife, and they might even have one for Hunter, but who knows? But I would want to know what kind of family would raise a young man who would try to push, physically remove someone from underneath a tent who just wants to stay dry because it's raining cats and dogs. Because I think anybody who is a devout, born again Christian, their morals and their value systems would say, hey, get up under this tent and stay dry. So just as important as it is for Jeffrey Metcalf to ask who raised Carmelo Anthony, I would want to know who raised Austin Metcalf to be the bully young man that he was on that fateful day down in Frisco, Texas.
Because let's just be real. If Carmelo's dad had an essay charge on his record, it would be all over social media. It'll be on YouTube. It'll be on Facebook. It'll be on Instagram. It'll be on TikTok. Matter of fact, it will be on all news outlets. I told y'all, the game is cold. The media is cold with this shit. This family went to every news outlet, and instead of the news telling the truth about this family, that they are dysfunctional as hell, the news outlets tried to make this family look perfect, saying it was God-fearing, religious family, all that bullcrap.
I just wanted to put this right here because I noticed that a lot of people who, racist people specifically, were saying that Carmelo Anthony must not have had his father in his life, and his father must be a deadbeat, no good person to raise this thug, and that he must be living in the hood and not living good. So I wanted to share these family photos of Carmelo Anthony with his father, his mother, and his siblings, who actually have been together for over 17 years. His family has been together for over 17 years, okay? One mom, all 4 kids, same dad, very middle, upper class family. Interesting. Because I think a lot of racist people were saying that he didn't come from a loving family and that it...
Damn, if y'all guys only could see my screen. The family lived pretty good. Nice big house.
Yep.
See, this is my thing. Now that I'm seeing this for the first time, if the parents are smart, I don't give a fuck what you do in your power. Get your son out of this as best possible. Don't let your son do no plea mark. Fuck that. Fight it. You got to fight this. This is gonna be a stain if they let their son go to jail from a plea bargain. This will be a stain completely. Under their statute, under their goddamn laws. I don't care to say, well, they're going to have 12 white men, 12 white girls, or whatever they say, and they're going to convict them in the eyes. Oh, really? Okay.
Well, but what I heard Mr. Chaos Rain show, the parents of Carmelo Anthony hired 2 black lawyers. One was a woman. I don't know who the second one was, right?
Yeah.
But unfortunately, the parents fired them because the female lawyer was into some bullshit. So she hired white. It appears to be he might be a small head. I don't want to say that. You know what I'm saying? But they say that he's top notch. He's a black Johnny. What's his name? John Cochran? With the O.J. Simpson. Yeah, he's one of those lawyers. He's a top-notch lawyer. So Carmelo hired that lawyer. So I'm telling y'all now, I don't want to put this out in the atmosphere. However, if that beautiful young man, if all fails, it's going to be another George Floyd. And you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah.
I ain't reciting no riots, but we all know that's the only fucking way our voices will be heard. And I hope it don't happen.
Yeah. I'm hoping to have you. All right, let's keep playing.
His father was probably in prison or a loser and had abandoned him when he was young because of the stereotypes that you guys hear about black people. The black father must not have been in the home. Well, it seems like his father loves him very much. And it seems like he was raised a good young man, whether you guys like it or not. But you know who came from a broken home? The Metcalf boys came from a broken home because
their parents aren't together. And I think the question that I would want to know is, I wonder how, coming from a home where the parents aren't together, how that would have affected the twins.
Yes, it is.
I wonder.
So, like I said, man, don't come into my comment section telling me don't make it about race. It's not about race, bro. Don't make it about race, bro. Listen, we didn't make it about race. The story would have been buried in the local news if y'all didn't take it and plaster it all over social media and make it viral. Y'all made it viral. Y'all made it racial, right? Then it backfired, made y'all look stupid. Now y'all, hey, listen, it's not about race. Let's just wait for the court case. I didn't want to wait for trial, right? But y'all was eager to talk about it on the first day. Because for the vast majority of y'all didn't give a damn about Austin. It simply gave y'all an opportunity, a launch pad to vent whatever negative sentiments you already had bubbling up inside you for God knows how long. You've been felt that way you felt about black children and black fathers and black mothers and the black race. You've been felt how you felt, right? Whether Austin lived or died, you would have been felt that way regardless. It just finally gave you a launch pad. It finally gave you an opportunity, an open field to express how you feel. But damn, it's so ironic. Everything you projected on Carmelo actually is a reflection of your boy Austin from top to bottom, right? From top to bottom. You know, your boy Austin fits every single stereotype you try to attach to Carmelo, right? Belligerent, broken home, criminal father, no example, no home training, going out into the streets, assaulting pedestrians. Everything you try to attach to Carmelo, which by association you try to attach to black men as a whole, is simply a reflection of your boy Austin. That's why you don't jump to conclusions. That's why you don't spread propaganda. That's why you don't try to sell false narratives for your own personal gain. But anyways, I'm not going to be here too long, man. Not going to be here too long. I just had to come in and I just had to talk about propaganda and the importance of black men not to allow these individuals from assaulting us with propaganda, and the importance of when you see propaganda, destroy the propaganda and debunk the propaganda, right? Anyways, it's been a card. That's it.
All right. That's it.
Okay, the problem with that is what he just said. I agree with everything he said, except that the black man is the one who's spreading the propaganda. You know, we got a lot of black men talking negatively, right? So they the ones who started talking about, oh, he was raised by a single mother, as if that means something, right? But now they're able to use these men's own words against them. I told them years ago, I'm like, you're giving them the ammunition. Just like the dude who was up here, right? Who claimed he a coon. He was ready to spread propaganda about all of them, right? About what is his name? George Floyd, and about this young man, and about all the others. See, the black man is always gonna be the issue to these black men. And then they're gonna blame their issue on the black woman and said, well, you had a black mama. Right? Because we know that if you're a black person, your mama most probably is a black woman. And then if there was a divorce, it's the black woman's fault. So yes, and it's weird because these men have been digging their own graves for years. You know, like this new propaganda. There was a lot of things white people were not saying about black people. They have always been claiming that we're lazy, although we're the workers, right? We was the workers. We built this country through slavery and all that. As soon as we wasn't slaves anymore, then we became lazy, which is not even true because we always had jobs. And there was many other things, right, that they said. But now the things that they're saying now came from black people. When they're blaming the black woman who's always been right there on side her man, even during slavery. These men try to make it seem like the black woman was safely inside. She was picking that cotton just like that man, and she had to pick just as much as he had to pick. And she was treated just like he was if she didn't meet the quota. So I'm just saying, at some point, the crows gonna come to roost, and it's gonna be at our own hands. Our detriment is at our own hands. And the ones who think because they got white wives or white husbands or whatever, they think they're going to be special and treated differently. No. Okay, white people, the racists, they don't like black people, and they definitely hate white people who side with black people. In fact, they hate them more than they hate black people. They call them a person who stabbed them in the back. They call them, they cannot trust anybody who deals with black people on that level. So yeah, they'll deal with us before they deal with the white person who deals with us. Okay. So anyway, but that I remember that dude. I remember going over there by that dude. I recognize his voice. Yeah, I like what he was saying is true. Propaganda, and that's what the coon was doing. His job, and I know you mentioned something about some of these people who get their bread and butter because they people. It's white. Yes, that would be the Candace Owens type. That would also be chaotic truth, right? And angry man, right? And it's quite a few of them who we need to recognize who they are. And once you recognize who they are, you got to know that you can't trust nothing they say. You can't say.
They're always chasing some form of dollar, one way or the other, even the sanity or the integrity of the group. You get me? Very few non-blacks will do this. Too many Negroes, because they're getting crumbs from the other groups, is good enough. No, crumbs are crumbs. That's not sustainable. You had to constantly work hard to keep up those crumbs, and eventually they're going to really cut you off. Eventually.
Oh yeah.
Because
they don't need you no more, right? Don't
Yeah.
you see that in the Trump administration? He had some blacks who was right there, right on the front row with him. He's like, "That's my black right there," right? He was doing that, and soon as it was time for him to give positions, he didn't give none of them a position.
Oh, I wasn't surprised.
No shit. They were surprised though.
Yeah.
I don't know why they were surprised.
Yeah. They forgot that didn't Trump one time kick away Omarosa back in, was it 2018, I think?
Yep.
And she was very loyal to Trump up after The Apprentice for years and years. I'm not sure she was. I think she's been around him for almost a decade, if I can remember, because when The Apprentice came out, it was around the 2000s. I think, like mid to late 2000s. And once he went to the White House, they said she was she was uncorrupt, this crap, and they dragged her out the White House. That's why that's sure did. When they had to drag you out of the place.
Because she thought she was built. She thought she was gonna be there. Like you said, she's been winning through thick and thin lines.
Making him a whole lot of money.
Yeah.
You know,
So
and
she got
after the next you get, she kick you out. I'm not sure if she's doing well now, because there's no word what happened to her.
Oh yeah, she ended up on a show, and she shared some information about him. And
I think she wrote a book talking about she was going to confess about Trump. I don't know if that.
She was advertising a book, and then
I don't think the book got any attention personally.
Nah, I think she sold. You know, she got she made her money off her book. And she's been on like these reality game shows and shit since, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, but really, when I talk about Omarosa, she's she's been thrown to the wayside, personally. You get me? I mean, she might have made some here and there, but no one's really heard about her since the last 7 years.
No, she's been on shows, like I said.
Yeah, I mean, I'll Google her, see what she's been doing lately, but let's be honest, she's no longer part of that actual white structure. You know, the only thing she has is to fall on the wayside of black folks, but you know, most black people look at it and say, "What are you doing over here? You know, you coon for a long time. Yeah, let somebody else take you." You get me?
Yeah, but she was a smart black woman, so it wasn't like she was, you know, like those stumping twins. She wasn't like that. So she was a business woman. So, yeah.
You know, how many of you guys know, pardon my voice, Nick Fuentes?
You know, I heard he was on Jason Whitlock's show, Nick Fuentes. Was he?
Actually giving Jason Whitlock his NIGGA wake up call.
Oh yeah, told him that he would just go on too, huh?
He was a token. Now, I wish Clue was up here. Because I wonder, do we have a clue that raccoons, right? Do you think that white people like they love these raccoons? They really hate you. But they're only using them as a token. See, if black man said it or black woman said it, that means it's true. But look at what we have here. A known racist by the name Nick Fuentes. You think just because he only talked about him, Fat Boy, that applies to every last single one of them.
Other groups of people have more pride and self-respect. Sit up and talk about their own people in mixed company, even if it's true, right? They'll never acknowledge that. This is why these niggas don't understand that. This is why these white people will sit up and call you coons to your fucking face and call you tokens, because they don't respect that shit. They don't respect being traitors and treacherous to your own fucking people. Like that Imperious dude that be over there on Sharon's and other areas, he called that AR dude. You know who I'm talking about, Bomb AR?
Yeah.
He called
I
that
know you're talking about. Yeah.
coon. Like, you're just a coon.
Sure did.
You be calling them out, baby.
He was reckless.
So a white man called a racist ass fucking white man call your ass a coon to your goddamn face because the cooning is just at an all-time high and it was just too much. You was putting it on too thick to where he called you a coon. Like they have no respect. They have no self-respect, no dignity.
None, girl, none.
They call them uppity niggas.
Yeah, none.
It's embarrassing.
To be ashamed of their goddamn self.
Girl, they ain't got no shame to give, girl.
Nope. Sure don't.
No shame to give.
No. Shit.
They think it's gonna get them somewhere.
Has it?
Hell no.
Exactly.
Some of them, they got some money though. Some of them, they channels and the white men or people over there giving them money, like Chaotic Truth, right? I'm waiting for when the criminal activity be placed on their ass, but we gotta wait till Trump out the office, because some of these motherfuckers was caught. The Russians was in on their channels growing and paying them. And you can always tell who they were because you could tell what their content was, and their content got larger as they started promoting Trump in the last couple of years. Okay. And they put that out before he got in office, when they had to run some Russians out of the country for that shit. A lot of us didn't care about that at all. Why do we care? You don't hear them black men over there talking about, well, money. It's all about money. It's about greed. Oh yeah, my employer shouldn't have to pay me a living wage, because then they not gonna have a lot of money. And I'm like, yeah. What you were saying, Kelly? I mean, I'm sorry, I call him Kelly. Goddamn.
No. I was saying about if the boss will have more money. Hey, the boss already got money. He got tax breaks.
Right.
I mean,
and he already rich as hell already, right? But these, you don't remember? Yeah, I remember the angry man over there. Yeah, they shouldn't up the minimum wage. I'm like, I never heard of people being against the minimum wage changing. That's why people can't really afford apartments and homes no more, because the living wage isn't living. You gotta have 1.5 jobs, sometimes 2 jobs just to survive.
Yeah.
How a working person gonna be against them increasing your money? But yeah, they pay them a little money and tell them that's what they should be advertising, and then they do it. Let's see if I can work.
Yeah, these niggas is just treacherous to me. They just have no shame, no self-respect,
Girl.
and it's just so, and they don't even like themselves at the end of the fucking day, because they so badly against one another. Like,
you know what? I think they just lost.
Lost. Some of these motherfuckers are too old to be lost, girl. Like, if they lost, they sure need to stay fucking lost at this point. They gotta start giving them excuses. They not lost. They stupid, dumb, uneducated.
Yeah.
Right?
All of that, they ain't lost. I'm not getting all. They ain't lost. They are just they tragic. And that's how they really feel.
Yeah. Y'all remember I was over here kind of giving everybody a reason why they need to vote and telling them how bad it's gonna be. These men were so against a black woman so badly that they voted for Trump or would vote for a white woman over that black woman. And look where we are. And
you want nobody to have no respect for us? Well, they never did in the beginning. But this what keeps us stagnant because of those people. If it was to ever be a war, the first ones to go is the Clues. Sorry. Because, no. Stop. We're talking about George Floyd. Stop talking about, because you just can't. Stop talking about white people. They are innocent. Did you hear what this dog was saying? We have a clue. You put some of that. We're sticking with George Floyd. Fentanyl. Stop it. Stop. Let's just state the facts. This world is racist. It's built. They created it. And again, Taylor, I said, we wouldn't have none of these talks when it comes to black and white if the system was fair.
Right.
Treated equal.
But we ain't asking for nothing special, right? We just asking for the same. Treated the same as everybody else.
Sorry, I'm talking about husband. Shit crazy. Fentanyl. Vaughn was saying that though to me. She said when it was in court, the doctors, and it was like 2 or 3 of them. They ran on the fentanyl. Right. They said it was small amounts of it. What caused this? That's why he got that little time. No, they said what caused this death was asphyxiation. His trachea was being cut. I'm sorry, yes, ma'am.
What y'all talking about?
No, I was talking about George Floyd and the boy Clue kept saying, fentanyl, he died from fentanyl. And it wasn't. Bob said earlier that in court, it was 3 different times saying the same shit. He had small amounts. Now I know fentanyl, depending on how much you take, but that's not what he died from. He had no oxygen to the brain. That's what killed him.
Yeah, I don't know what amounts they said he had in his system because that didn't matter, right? Because you know why? Because we saw him, right? We all saw this man. He went into a store. Okay, the police was called. He was able to talk and everything. Fentanyl that's in your system in that level where they claim and killed him. would have killed him on the spot. Apparently, people don't know how drugs work. Okay, it wouldn't have killed him after they done sat on his chest and he's screaming like, "Mama, I can't breathe" and shit. He wouldn't have, the fentanyl wouldn't have killed him like that, waited through all that. So yeah, these they like to make up all kind of shit and say
they make up a lot of shit.
Like if I take morphine now, which I am on a morphine, but I took a lot of it that'll kill me, I'm gonna not be over here doing what I'm doing, and then I'm gonna wait till I eat dinner hours later, and then it's gonna kill me. Does that even make fucking sense?
Fuck to the no.
An overdose means your body couldn't tolerate it, and you go into convulsions or you pass out or whatever. Right then and there when you take it, it does not kill your ass hours later on no overdose type of thing. If y'all ever seen somebody take an overdose, I promise you, they went into convulsions and shit damn hit immediately. Yeah. After taking too much that where their system couldn't handle. So they just be talking a whole lot of bullshit. And man wasn't he on his chest? He was on his back, should I say, which is basically why they said he killed him, because he was right on the back on his chest where he couldn't breathe. But wasn't he on there like for a long time? It was a long period of time. I don't know if anybody ever been like wrestling or playing with somebody and they get on you to where it's hard for you to breathe. But that shit is difficult.
You ain't never lied, Bob, cuz during my son's funeral, Bob, I couldn't breathe.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, me in a stool. He gave me a cup of water because I was waiting on my mom. And I couldn't breathe. I mean, I could breathe, but I was having trouble breathing.
Right.
That shit hurts.
I felt like that when my mom passed away, and I'm at the, we going through the service.
My condolences.
Oh no, it's okay. I understand what you're saying, but my saying to you, but you know what I'm saying, like you crying so much, you just feel like it's just gonna, like you stop breathing.
Yes,
feel like yeah, because you just yeah.
And that's how my voice got like this, because I screamed and screamed and screamed and screamed. So when I went to the doctor, they said that my vocal cords is like permanently destroyed.
Yeah.
Because Bob, I used to sound like my voice was high pitched, but not high, but it's not like this. Like I tried so many things and methods to fucking fix my voice, Bob, but I couldn't.
Yeah, but just know that it's a part of you now, and stop apologizing to other people for it.
I know, but people make fun of my voice.
Yeah. Like
it's okay. It's okay, Dimples.
You've explained yourself. We understand.
You ain't gotta explain it.
That's right. You ain't gotta explain yourself.
You don't have to keep explaining either.
Tell it to some people who they don't know you and none of that.
And my son's birthday was yesterday, April 12th, so he would have been 20, y'all.
Sorry to hear it, though. Yeah, because I know it's hard around the birthdays and holidays, huh?
Yeah.
I still go through it, too. And then my situation, seems like I make it worse, right? Because I'd be like, I'm going to call my sister. Then I'd be like, oh, but I haven't talked to her already in a month, over a month now. And then, so it just get worse and worse. And I guess she probably don't reach out to me because she probably said she always reaching out to me. And she's probably saying, shit, since I'm reaching out to her all the time, I'm not going to call her. So it's been about 2, if not 3 months since I talked to my sister. And every day I think about her, right? Because I love her. Think about her all the time. But I don't know why I don't just call her. I don't know. I don't know.
Sorry, y'all.
It's all right. You gotta keep apologizing.
I don't understand.
You're crazy. I'm cool now. What you making, Bob?
A purse, a tote, ruffled with ruffles around it.
Well, it looked pretty so far.
Yeah, that's the inside of it. Let me see. I made one yesterday. I'll show it to you. Making them all week, and they sell just as quick as I made it. But this is what I made yesterday. This gingham. See how it has a ruffle around it, and so it's just
Pretty.
Cute out. Good for summer.
Look at that.
And I make a matching scrunchie, right? Because the women like having matching scrunchies. And what else? And I'm gonna make a little wallet for it. Well, a matching wallet. If they want the wallet, they could get the wallet. It's just gonna be like a little pouch. I don't want to. Yeah.
It's been pretty interesting topics. That's pretty. I'm just talking about today's topic about everything we talked about.
Started out being funny, I started off saying that it was messy. I was gonna be messy today. So, but because I know people when they see you talking about somebody's video, people take it as, like you being. I don't know why, because like you putting out shit. You know what I mean? Everybody's reviewing other people's videos. But I don't know why people in this space, a lot of people think if you're reviewing their stuff, you must be being messy.
Listen,
reviewing
it. No, I'm just saying, if anybody don't want their shit out, especially if it's embarrassing to them, then don't put it on the internet.
Exactly. I thought like, even though I know I crack jokes on it and stuff like that, but I thought that was some good information, especially if women aren't, they booty bleeding and shit, and they're not going to the doctors. You know what I mean? As soon as I see blood, well, depending on which end, I ain't gonna lie, like, because I don't like going to the doctors neither. I'm one of them people like, I be feeling bad, but I kind of, I'm old enough to know that, hey, I might be having a flu, and there ain't shit they can do for the flu, right? There ain't nothing they can do for the flu. They're gonna tell me to take fluids and this and that, so I may not go to the doctor.
Right.
Like we kind of know those things. I know I need to take me some vitamin C, drink a lot of fluids, and get me some rest.
Yep.
I ain't going to the doctor for that, but see if something got some blood coming out of where it shouldn't be, I'm going to the doctor, y'all. Okay.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. Okay. I'm going to the doctors. I definitely don't want my booty hole bleeding for no reason. And I'm not pushing no booty. I'll be scared to push it back in. I ain't even gonna lie.
Okay,
I'm scary like that.
Okay.
No, look, Taylor, I'm a scary cat girl. I ain't pushing my booty hole back in, girl.
I'm not pushing my booty hole back in either. No, thank you.
I'm gonna be scared to touch it, to push it. I'm gonna be scared. Okay. I'm gonna have hubby look at it. I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna lay down and say, baby, I need you to look and tell me what's going on. Then I need him to give me some proof, like take a picture. Girl, if I go through my phone, y'all, every once in a while you'll see where I have hubby take. Cause he'll be like, I don't see nothing. I'll be like, it gotta be something there. So y'all, I found out the weirdest way that I'm allergic to certain soaps. So I think it's Zest. Isn't Zest like green in color? Or is it Ivory soap? One of them soap. I think it's Ivory soap. That's that white one.
Oh yeah, Ivory soap. Yeah, that shit's.
I'm allergic to Ivory soap. Now, how did I find out I was allergic to Ivory soap? Because now I didn't. It took years for me to piece it together. But every so often, even when I was a teenager, I remember washing with the Ivory soap. My mom then brought either Zest, the green one, or Ivory, right? Every once in a while, I'll afford me Dove for my face and shit. That made my skin feel so good. Oh my God. But anyway, when I was a teenager, I remember I would wash, and my mom did teach me how to wash down there, right? But I put that soap down there, and I would be itching, but it was a different type of itch. I wouldn't get like a yeast infection or nothing. It gets so dry, y'all. Now I know this now. I didn't know that then, right? So imagine me using that soap as a kid, having issues, and then I grow up and I'm still buying the soaps that I used to my parents buying. And so here I am in my 40s. I done had hubby look down there, y'all. I'm talking about look. I'm telling him it's itching and it's something ain't right. I'm like, and I don't trust him. I'm like, you sure it ain't red? So I go down there, I'm spreading it open, and I'm telling him to take a picture because I don't trust him. Because I'm thinking maybe he just can't see, but I know it got to be something. So I'm looking at the picture. I'm making it bigger so I can see it. Come to find out, I'm allergic to that goddamn soap. I started, like how you take notes and paying attention to every time it happened. And then I would pay attention, like, what did I eat or what did I do? But what that soap was doing, that soap dried me up. Like it gets dry, so dry that it starts itching and dry, y'all. Can't do nothing down there because that soap was drying my ass up.
Certain soap cause BV too, bacterial vaginosis.
Oh, I don't know about the soaps doing that, but yeah, I never had that. That's that, I never had that. But I was given information from some women on that. Because one woman was on here talking about how she stink for all them years.
Bacteria vaginosis smell like fish.
Yeah, that's what I told her she had. I'm like, because she said that she always had it, and some of the men was used to it. I'm like, I wrote on my website. I did a whole I did 3 stories on her. Giving her the information what she needs to do, how she can take care of it either naturally or she might have to go see a doctor. But that shit is real. But no, that damn soap messed me up, man. Okay, it would go away like in a day or so. Not even, it wouldn't take a whole day. It might take a few hours. That shit was drying up everything, and because it was so dry, I was irritated. Okay. So ladies, there's some soaps that will mess you up, and you got to start paying attention to what you're eating because food could do that too. And I'm gonna tell you, the reason I had hubby look because I know I'm not cheating or nothing. So if something come out and I got something, it gonna be a murder scene in the house, okay? If I'm not cheating, no, I shouldn't be catching nothing, right? I shouldn't be catching nothing. Right. But a few itches, maybe infection or something, or BV or something, right? Or some shit, which usually that's due to and that could be due to somebody unpleasantness. I'll be goddamn if I catch something. I ain't catching no disease all the years when I was single, which wasn't that many years, but still, I bet not catch nothing doing marriage. That to me, that's a reason to murder somebody right there. Look how straight that is. That pocket is so cute. That's for your phone or whatever. I'm thinking about splitting it. It is a big pocket. Let me get out my phone and fit in there. Look, I made a little a matching for my earbuds, for the earbuds. I just have to sew it and put the clip on there, and then it clips on. But it's so tiny. And I had to try to figure out how to make it because I wanted the hole in the bottom so the person don't have to take it out to charge it. And so I was doing these things so small. And then the way I did it, I don't like the way I did it. Like, it looks good and everything, but for me to finish it off, I got to hand sew it. And I don't want to hand sew. So I got to create another pattern and see how to do it differently. Because I don't want to go in and be hand sewing these things once I make them. But you see, it's going to match this bag. Yeah. So. And this bag, the outside going to be these apples. Because this is the inside of the bag. And then you're going to have this ruffle around it. So that's why I was making the ruffle first. Sure, that's going. And it's going to be the handles, but it's going to be the apples as well. So I'm going to make that. Now, handles. But yeah, you don't have to go to work tomorrow, Taylor?
No, my ass gotta go to work.
Okay.
I
don't want you to be up. You was high as hell the last Sunday me and you was on here.
Oh yeah, I was zooted. I was zooted as fuck.
You don't even remember me saying goodnight. You thought I had to kick you off.
I thought you kicked me off. I was like, well, damn. I'm like, shit, you even. Oh yeah.
Y'all play too much.
We was having so much fun. Look, I kept telling Taylor, well, I'm about to leave. And as soon as I say I'm about to leave, Taylor would start talking. I'd be like, okay, Taylor. And then
I don't even remember.
You kept me on for like another 2 hours, girl.
I don't even remember. I really don't.
I was like, we had fun. We talked. I forgot what we talked about, but whatever it was, you kept me talking. We were talking. And so I was shocked when you said, "Bomb, you kicked me out a couple of nights ago." I'm like,
I probably was going to sleep.
I was trying. Look, Mr. Bomb was in the back looking, waiting for me. And then I was like, I'll wake you up, baby. I'll wake you up. You can go to sleep.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah. He liked them wake ups, okay? I don't know, something about them wake him up in the middle of the night thing.
Okay, but
something has happened to me I never thought would happen in my whole entire life. It's all menopause. I never thought I would be just not interested in sex anymore. Right. I could do it because I got to do it. You know what? I'm still a wife and I feel like, okay. But I don't look forward to it no more. That I just be wanting to get it over with. Be like, so I can go back sewing. I don't know. And it's menopause. That's what it is. It's menopause, y'all. I ain't got no desire.
You ain't got the desire to be shaboom booming no more.
To none of that no more, girl. None of that. I'm feeling like I just want to go to sleep or let me finish sewing.
I'd rather play with myself than listen.
And that may sound horrible, right? But I listen.
Now that don't sound horrible.
Some of these motherfuckers ain't don't know how. Never mind.
No, I understand what you're saying.
They
I forget what the women are saying.
they ain't hitting the back of nothing.
They're not even trying no more. It's almost like
it's just like kind of like a little. I don't know. I think it's subjective. I think certain women like certain things, certain men like certain things. I think a lot of time it's like some men assume that because they do it a certain type of way and the woman that they dealt with liked it, they think every other
like it. Yeah.
Like it, and that's not how that works at all. You know, a lot of these motherfuckers, they be out of shape, sweating on top of you, breathing all hard and talking about, oh, I'm finished, and I'm like, what? Like, was that it? Like, okay.
They get mad if you say if that's it, because then they're not in, and then they'll accuse you, oh, you must be a hoe, you must be this,
Right. And then they accuse you of stuff like your coochie must be loose and
right, which is the weirdest thing, right? Because if I don't feel it, it's not because my coochie loose, it's because your thing is small.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? And if they learned how to some technique, even a smaller penis can make it work. But they don't want to learn no technique because they don't want no woman to teach them nothing. Because, like you said, they think they already know everything. Because
I
the
think
other
a lot
woman
of them watch too much porn, to be honest.
Yeah. Porn messed it up for everybody because
it really did. Because they be watching these people and be like, well, she liked it. And I'm like, she's an actor. I watched an interview of this porn star, this white woman. I forgot her name. And she was saying how basically the niggas with the big old anaconda dicks. She said that shit is not comfortable.
Yeah.
And she said if it was like, if it was a real life situation to where, she's actually having actual sex instead of, it being like minus the filming and whatnot. She said she would do with a regular size, average size penis.
Yeah, because that shit is uncomfortable.
Ew.
And they be wanting to really give it to you because they think everybody like it like that because of porn. And they do have what we call size queens. They like the size. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong,
Right. Nothing wrong with that at all.
Yeah. But every woman don't want that.
No.
And even if she want that size, she don't want to be pounded with it,
Listen, if a man drop his boxers and it's a 12-inch fucking dick, I'm walking out of the room. Because it's just like that's not happening. I'm not even gonna pretend. Like, oh, you can't take dick. You absolutely right.
You right. That's right.
I ain't even gonna argue with you. I am not taking that. You better take that somewhere else.
The ones with some ones like that, they usually don't know what to do with it anyway, like, because they used to the woman, because she might say, no, I got, let me take control,
Right.
But porn has ruined it because, they want to do all them positions. Men want to, can I shoot it on your chest? Can I do it in your face?
No, you cannot. The fuck?
Why would not?
What did you want to do?
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. Like, why would you, like, if you with your good woman, why would you want to shoot a load on her fucking face? Like, what kind of shit is that? I think that's so disrespectful.
And not only that, what they think that we get out of it. Like, what am I getting by hurry up letting you put that on my face or on my chest? Like, that's nothing but porn. that mental thing they want because they saw it in a porn movie before. And that, girl, I don't know if that ever goes away.
Listen, if
they only want to treat you like you in some porn movie.
Don't ask to shoot a fucking load on my fucking face, because I may cuss you the fuck out.
Man.
Because I'm going to ask, can I pee on you next?
I know, and you know that, you know what? That might be something I might have to try. But like, can I pee on you? Because isn't that, that's like the same kind of thing.
Yeah, shooting
They'll be against that, but they want to do all that. Let me do it on your breast. Let me do it on your ears. Let me do it on me. Do it in my hair. Hell no. You going to get my pay to get my hair done again?
Right. Yes,
porn has messed it up.
It has. It's unfortunate. But it has messed up a lot of things.
Yeah. I forget what I try to tell these men, so the positions a lot of them women in, and it doesn't go as straight as just regular, they're not having regular sex, first of all. They're getting in all these positions. And there's a lot of tricks that, like a woman who may not really squirt, but she want to act like she's squirting, there's a trick for that. This man having this low, there's a trick for that. They use egg yolk and egg for all these type of things. Because he has to stop. If she says, well, I'm getting tired or hurt, he got to stop right on the dime. And he got to go to his dressing room or wherever until she get ready again. And they might have to redo her makeup and everything all over again. And then he got to get it back right. And she ain't got time to be getting him hard. They might have a fluffer, but he got to get himself hard.
Mm-hmm.
He got to get himself hard. And they cut, he got to cut. And when they say action, you got to get back into it. The men don't really make money. The women make most of the money. The only men who make money is when they start producing their own movies. The men a lot of the men, unless it was white men, them black men was paying to be in the movies, girl.
You said what?
They was paying, the black men was paying to be in movies.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that.
They either did it for free or they paid to be in the movies, unless he was like a Dick Dirkler, and with Mr. There was a few of them. It's a lot of them. The black men, with the long ones, but even they didn't make money, and unless they became a producer. Now, if he got equipment like that, he can ask women, "Hey, you want to be in the scene together?" He offers some money, but he's the producer of the movie, so therefore he gonna make the money because he gonna sell it. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like the dude who founded Superhead, he gave it that name, and then he advertised it, and people believe it. Like I saw her in that movie. It took me years before I looked at her, but she's using her hand, right? She's doing her hand like this. She's got a mouth on it, huh?
Yes, there's a method.
Yes, exactly, right. So she
wasn't no real, like, she wasn't no throat goat like that.
Right.
She was using her hands.
She was using her hand, but he gonna advertise it because he want everybody to see it, right? He's produced the movie and he's like, oh, she's the best I've ever had. And then before you know it, everybody going to look at the video, the body video, and then they making his money. But when I saw that shit, I was like disappointed, girl. I was like, wait a minute. I'm like, that bitch using her hand. I'm like,
and you
and
can
nothing,
use them. And the thing is that like there's nothing wrong with it. You can pick up
right?
some tips and stuff like that. But
Yeah. I
man,
was like, but she ain't had nothing to teach me because I use lots of hands too. You know what I'm saying? And
right?
what else is a lot of sound, girl? It drives them crazy. Okay,
Yeah,
you just make some sound, make all them gurgling sound. But I have a issue with something being in my throat. Yeah, my gag
you got bad
reflexes.
gag reflexes.
Yeah, they bad. It's bad. Like when I've been sick for the last couple of weeks, it's
Mhm.
mostly because I feel like when I wake up, I was feeling this thick stuff in my throat, right at my gag. Girl, nothing could be in my throat, girl. Mm-mm.
Yeah, my gag reflexes. I know some people. I know a few women that don't have gag reflexes, but I admire. Listen, ain't nut could be back in my throat for not for too long until I'm like gagging. But they don't. A lot of men they like that gagging sound. They don't.
Yes, they do. Sound effects. You can, even if you ain't let them reach down there because you use your hand to kind of stop them from going away, baby. You make them go out.
I don't like that. I don't like when they force you to go. I like when they're guiding or like going through like the rhythm of it. It's fine. Like, but when they push your fucking head down
Oh yeah, I
and
don't
make
play
you
that
choke,
bullshit right there.
I'm like, if you don't get your fucking hands off, I get so
Yeah, no. Ain't gonna be no putting no hand on my head. I'm all in control.
right.
And
I
if
know
you
what
don't
the
like
fuck
the way
I'm
I'm
doing.
doing it, we can stop it. We can stop right now. Okay. Let me do these sound effects and get this over with real quick. Especially that one, you know how you go like like you're making it seem like it's popping out your mouth.
Yeah.
Like that.
Mm-hmm.
Here I be.
But you know what I realized? Like a lot of these men, like they be really thinking that like because we know some of them, like sex workers and whatnot, like prostitutes or escorts. They really be thinking them escorts be enjoying that shit
Man.
that they be doing, and they be like, "Oh my god, that was the best sex I've ever had in my life," and she's just like, "Okay," and like
I
that'll
try
be
to tell them.
$200.
Yeah, girl, I be trying to tell them, but they don't want to hear shit I gotta say because they don't like the truth.
But
I'm like,
that just goes to show how they don't care about essentially how a woman feels during that intimate time. As long as they get off, right? It's cool. Like she could have had a horrible fucking experience. She could be like, that was the worst motherfucking dick that I have ever had in my life. And he like, oh my God, man. I just sweat, like I said, sweating and shit.
mm-hmm.
Like,
Yo, a lot of breath and shit.
all out of breath. It's like,
She like, let's get this shit over with.
she was just
So
like,
she can get
wow.
that money and go to the next. See, but that'll be messing up their dream, their fantasy, right? Because they know prostitutes are going to the next, right? She trying to make that money. So soon as he leave or she gets out of his car, she walking on the same stroll, go to the next car. Or the women today, the way they do it online, right? They
Mm-hmm.
they announce that they're going to a city. Like, hey, I'm gonna be in Chicago next weekend. And then she let them all know so they can make their appointments. She tell them a price, and then they make the appointments. Um, and so she may go from one room to the next, you know. But that messes up their fantasy because some of the men be wanting that girlfriend experience. Girlfriend experience costs good money. Really simple too, but you gotta act like you his girlfriend.
Yeah.
And them men that's what they be missing. They be claiming they don't want a girlfriend, they don't want to give nobody no title that they're dealing with. But then they be wanting a girlfriend. They want the girlfriend, but they want the experience, but don't want the girlfriend.
They want the girlfriend. Yeah, they want the girlfriend experience, and but they don't like titles. This is why I tell these ladies that listen, believe if they're stop get out of delusional land, get out of Delulu land, and if if their actions are showing that they don't really care about you like that, or they're in so many words saying that they don't care about you like that, don't try to force anything. Just move on.
Yeah. But that's what the men don't like, right? They don't want. You don't have co-host, huh? Let me see.
Nah.
You can't see who that is. I can't see either. Let me. Oh, I don't know what I did. Did I let him out?
Is it Randy's?
Girl, no telling.
Oh no, I see
You
her.
You see who it is?
Yeah. Queen.
Hey, Queen, welcome back.
Hey, y'all. Sorry, I ain't go back to sleep.
Girl, you ain't hear old dude up here trying to get us to be against you, girl.
Yeah, he was upset with us.
he was mad at us, girl.
That nigga get on my nerves. I can't stand him.
He was mad that he said that you were talking about his wife.
Man, let me tell you why I was talking about his wife. Now, that white woman came over to my channel, and y'all know I try to be nice to everybody.
Oh, yeah.
So, she came over there, me and her was cool. She used to sit over there, talk to me and everything. His stupid ass told that white woman to start harassing me. And I was like, I don't know why y'all bother me. Cause I'm really ignorant in real life. Like, leave me alone. Like, leave me alone. Cause when I get started, you're gonna be mad. So leave me alone. So he had that woman say something. Well, he had her calling me welfare or some shit. He had her calling me because they initially when I encountered these fools, they was sitting up there talking about I was a welfare baby mama, we wearing some shit. And I was like, what the hell y'all down here talking about? I don't know goddamn welfare, and I ain't got no baby daddies, and none of this shit y'all saying about me is true. Let me introduce y'all to who I am. And I gave them an overview of who I am. And niggas was mad. They was mad because they was over there telling them white women that all black women is baby mamas and ain't none of them married and all this shit. Meanwhile, the white women they talking to ain't got no damn pussy.
Wait, this not the good mother or nothing like that.
Yes.
Wait, what?
Wait, so the good mother is his woman?
No, it's not good mother. But this is part of that little saga. I found them niggas because of her.
Oh, okay, I got you.
So when I go, she sent me to SKC.
Oh, that demon. Okay.
And them niggas was over there under SKC. Now I would go over there and converse with SKC, and that shit had them niggas heated. They used to not even go up there on his panels. I think them niggas was intimidated by the man. And when I would go up there and talk to him, that shit had them niggas mad as hell. They couldn't stand me. So he told his wife to harass me. And I was like, I don't know why you sitting up here playing with me. So I guess she forgot. She had put videos up of herself. This woman had taken video of every time they slept together. She took a picture and she made a video montage of her afterglow every time they had sex.
Oh Lord. That's some trash ass shit right there.
Yes.
Wow, okay.
Oh God. Damn, he gonna ask me about the sex business. Because he thought, I knew he was trying to start some shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
But shit, I should be asking him and his wife about the sex thing, huh?
Yes, because his ass, I guess she forgot she put that shit up there. When she made that video, she also proposed to him.
Oh, she proposed again?
Yes, in that video. So I clowned her for the shit. And then I seen her up close. That bitch got so many wrinkles in her face. It is fucking ridiculous.
He said you keep talking about her wrinkles.
Man, cuz I wouldn't have said nothing about that woman because that woman didn't bother me. When I got to dragging her ass across this goddamn internet, that nigga, she was, she said something to him about it.
He want me to spank you, girl. Turn around, let me get the belt.
He did that shit to himself. He should have left me the fuck alone because I want, that man used to follow me around the internet. I had to threaten to put the police in his life to get him to leave me alone.
What?
Because I be in other spaces that don't got nothing to do with the manosphere or the manosphere adjacent spaces.
Mm-hmm.
So this nigga followed me to this channel, and the channel would have like adult conversations on Saturday nights. And so one night we was having a conversation, and I was playing my Oculus while I was on the panel, so I wasn't looking at the screen. Well, he came up there pretending to be somebody else. And then he continued to talk, and he had messed up the conversation. And I was like, this sound like Clue. And he was like, it is Clue. Look at the screen. And I took my Oculus off and looked at the screen. This fool sitting up here on his whole computer up there just done messed up these people's whole conversation. I was like, y'all need to drop him down. That is not. They thought he was this dude named Mr. Rucker. I said, that's not Mr. Rucker. I said, y'all need to drop him down and don't ever let him back up here.
See, he came up here and made it seem like you attacked his wife for no reason.
His wife attacked me for what I thought was no reason, because I ain't know why in the hell she was sitting up there in that chat. That's how the question about me being married come up. It come from them niggas. You ain't got no. They was talking shit because I don't wear no ring. So I was like, it's not that I don't have a ring. It's that my ass done got fat and my ring is uncomfortable, so I don't wear shit. So I said, but y'all keep sitting up here talking about a ring. Let's talk about some paperwork. I say, ain't nobody talking about no paperwork. You gotta have paperwork before you get married. I said, I got a motherfucking marriage certificate. Until one of y'all can produce that shit, shut the fuck up talking to me. So that you ain't got no marriage certificate. Nigga, that shit in a whole envelope in the place with all the rest of the important documents. What is y'all talking about? Y'all ignorant. Shut your ass up. So they couldn't do that. They wanted to discredit everything about me. No, I'm not no welfare recipient that's not contributing to society. This y'all ass sitting over here talking about black women all day. But they supposed to be SYSBM or whatever.
Save yourself, brother. So he married. He married the older. Is she? Because if you say she got wrinkles and he only 45, I think he said he was.
Well, I don't know how old that bitch is, but she looked like somebody grandma in the face. I was like, what the fuck? And then so because she wanted to play with me, I said, hey, y'all just got married because he got her from across the pond. So I said, so y'all done got married. Is he gonna give you some children? Oh, that bitch got extra mad. Won't you mind your fucking business? Oh, you mad at me because you got powdered eggs, bitch? That's not my fault. You want to marry in your old age.
I told him, well, she like to go to hell. You shouldn't have messed with her. You mess with her, she going straight to hell. I remember when you told somebody you gonna make them commit suicide. I was like, God damn, she ain't playing.
Like, leave me alone. I ain't bothering you. Now, if I did something to you, that's different. We just have to go back and forth because I fucked up. But if I ain't bothering you, leave me alone.
That's what I don't understand. That's what I was trying to tell him. I was like, listen, dude, like, there's no there's no fairness when it comes to, verbal lashing. So you insulting her because he was up here saying he were calling you ugly and saying a whole bunch of stuff. And I'm just like, well, she's attacking your wife because she knows it hurts you. That's why.
I'm attacking his wife because that bitch attacked me. That's why I'm attacking her. And what he thought was he was gonna apologize to me on her behalf because some kid she only did it because I told her to. And if the bitch dumb enough to sit up there and do some shit because you told her to, knowing full and well I ain't done shit to her, I don't give a fuck. You can apologize till you turn green. It's up, nigga.
Hey, I mean, that's fair.
And he didn't mention. See, I didn't know that his wife.
He didn't mention all that.
Right.
Yeah, they ain't gonna never tell the whole truth.
He made it seem like you just started talking about his wife who you don't know or anything
for
like
no
that.
reason.
Right.
No, that lady used to come over there to my channel. I'm talking about this is when I first started growing my channel. So like I would literally maybe have 3 people come through the whole time I was streaming. She would sit over there with me for 6-7 hours. Matter of fact, we was moving. We was moving from where was we moving? We was moving from Texas to Washington at the time. I was packing up my house, so I was live, so I could have something to occupy my mind because I hate moving. So, she came over there. She would sit with me for hours. We didn't have no problem. And then one day out the blue, all of a sudden she is in there talking to me crazy. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And I didn't have no explanation for why. Perhaps if I had known her husband had told her to fuck with me, I probably wouldn't have bothered the lady. Cause I know he's an ignorant Tweety Bird motherfucker. This nigga follow me around YouTube. Like even that woman with the stitches in her butt, she used to stalk me on this motherfucker. I was like, these people is weird as hell.
The one with the prolapse booty?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, weird. These people weird, man.
They are very weird.
Yeah, before he came up here, I was saying, I went on a little tantrum and I was talking about how, people can't ask me to stop talking about who I'm talking about. Like, I went, yeah. And then his ass come up here and then so when he started asking me not to talk about him, I'm like, thank you for asking. And then I could, I don't know what he want me to do, babe.
Right, like.
That's crazy. If somebody talking about somebody that you like, then why you leave?
Right. I'm trying to understand why you come on the panel and you see who I'm talking about, right? And they're cool with you. Because if somebody talk about somebody I talk with, either I'm gonna get up there and defend them, or I'm not getting up there at all, right? Because I want it to look like I'm talking about them if I'm not.
Right.
These motherfuckers want to come up, get on your panel and ask you to stop talking about what you're talking about.
He demanded you stop with talking about what you're talking about.
Yeah, he do that stupid shit too. He turn on that stupid ass loud voice, start screaming like he's some kind of authority.
No shit, he didn't do that over here because that shit wouldn't work. Okay.
He did. Stop his break now. Shut your stupid ass. Drop his stupid ass.
So funny if he would have said that to me. I would have been like, nigga, who you talking to?
Like, why do people think that someone owes them? Like, that's what I don't understand. Like,
what I don't understand is they sit over there and they talk the most shit.
That's what I was just getting ready to say, Queen. Because I've heard them talk shit the way they talk shit. But you think that we gonna stop talking about what we talking about because she's your friend? And it's not like we were saying anything bad other than she talking about her prolapse butthole.
Right, like you the one got on the internet and started talking about your booty hole. You thought ain't nobody, especially the way you run around and antagonize these women in these spaces, so you get them Scooby snacks for them niggas. You thought wasn't nobody gonna get on there and roast your ass.
Talk wrong.
Girl, bye. That was crazy. But they talk the most shit about black people, but they stay trying to get in black folks' faces. Like, you talk all this shit. I don't talk about black women. Bitch, you be right there with them saying all that stupid ass shit. Shut your ass up.
Yeah, you know, I ended up getting some information, and I was like, well, you know, I'll talk about it. I had nothing else to talk about. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, shit. I was over there by Reg Beg. I listened to what he was talking about.
Reg still go live?
Yeah.
Yeah.
On Sunday, he do his Sunday Rumble. Well, I don't think he called it that. I don't know if he called it that today anymore. But yeah, I went over there chatting it up with him. Yeah, there's a story I want to talk about. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow, but first, I don't want to put that out if it's not true. But I'm 99% sure that the information is true.
I don't know what you're talking about, Bomb, but I'm here for it.
Somebody here on YouTube. I'm not gonna give the story today. I reached out to somebody to see if they heard from this couple in the last couple years, and they say they haven't heard from them neither. I came across a story, and the picture looked like her, and the picture looked like him. They was here on YouTube, and he killed her. He killed her.
What?
And so I remember selling her something a while
Do
back.
I know who this person, the couple is?
You know, like you gonna know when I say the name, you gonna know. But you know, they used to be over here when we was the fight pit. And
do they live in the same area as the Nene and them?
No.
Okay,
but
never mind.
What I would say is I mentioned her name today when I mentioned Grinch. I mentioned her name today. And I'm hoping that shit not true. But I was looking, you know how you look at them, it's a YouTube story. It's YouTube stories where they go through, and this story was about Facebook and YouTube people who ended up murdering somebody.
Oh wow.
Yes, that's what. And they put a picture up of the woman who got murdered, and I was like, wait a minute. Now, if they would have told me what her job was, if they never mentioned where she worked ever in that whole fucking story, if they would have just mentioned where she worked or what kind of job, then I would know for a fact if that's her or not. But it looked like her. It looked like her. Now, I think I do have her on. I'm going to go through one of my old streams where she's on the camera. Because she used to get on camera every once in a while. I think that's her. And that looked like him. I don't think he ever got on camera, but I have seen him on camera. Because, you know, every once in a while, one time he was walking through the store with his camera on. I don't know if he knew his camera was on. Because he used to, like, kind of hide himself. But I'm hoping that's not them, y'all. And I don't, you know, it'd be messed up if I put the story out, and then of course if I'm wrong, I'm gonna be like, oh no. I'm gonna apologize, but I'm telling people I'm not sure 100%. I'm 99% sure. I reached out to someone. I'm gonna email them again because they
99.9% sure.
Yeah. But I got that 1%, that little bit percent, that it might not be them. It's from the same state.
It looked like her. Like I've only seen him once. They didn't mention what his job was. Like I know what her job was. I know what his job used to be. And they didn't mention none of that. They like the story never. I'm gonna look it up. And on the internet, maybe they'll say, you know, girl. But out of jealousy, he was jealous, and even though it was known that he was cheating, he was the one cheating. And it's something. The ones who be cheating be the ones that be the jealous. They be jealous, but they jealous of the cheating because they the ones doing the cheating. It wasn't found that she was cheating at all, but he was abusive because he was so jealous, and so she left him when he got a protective order, and then she started to hide. She left the house because he was stalking her, and then he set up a trap where she had to come back because he switched her payment. Oh, you know how you get paid automatically? He went into the bank and took away her payment. Her what they call it? Direct payment. What it's called, like when it go directly to your bank.
Direct deposit.
Yeah, he went in and changed that, knowing that she would have to come back to the city where they live to straighten that shit out. And so that's what she did on like a Friday. She snuck back into the city where they went to the house where they used to live, but she had left the house because she was running from him. And when she pulled up, he shot her 8 times.
Damn.
Killed her. And then he started running around on his Facebook, talking about how he murdered her, and he was about to go murder some more people.
Well, damn.
It's crazy.
I'm hoping that's not them.
Lock his ass up.
He dead. They did lock him up. They locked him up, and then dude died while in jail.
Oh.
Of a heart attack. I'm like, damn. Like, what kind of shit is this? And so I hadn't seen them. The last time I saw them was on this channel, maybe like 2 years ago. 2, 3 years. Wait, when that was around COVID. So that's been about 5 years ago. And they, when me and Denini and them started to go back and forth, and they had hit me up and told me they were supportive, you know, they were still supportive. But every time I would see them over there. Like they rather came over here. And I'm hoping that's not there. That would be all fucked up. I'm hoping. Now, how it's snowing his butt off, man. Too sharp. Stretch it out.
Now that was fun.
Girl, yeah, he came up here to ask us why we like you. He was like, well, she like family. We're like, well, and he didn't want to take our answers as an answer. You should have heard him. He wanted to know why we like you. Like, we have great conversation. He was like, he told me I took your side. I said, dude, remember when I came back, I had said, hey, what's going on? I don't, I wasn't here. And he told me nothing. I think he mentioned that you talked about it right, but he said nothing. And then you talked, right? You said, I'm going to explain it to you, Bob. And then after you said what you said, then I asked him, well, what's going on? And he said, oh, it's nothing.
Right, because he don't.
Go ahead.
They don't want to. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, go ahead. You good.
They don't want to tell the truth. Now, See, I don't be bothering people. I'll sit there and I'll have a conversation there. You might not like my opinions or whatever. That's fine. I can agree to disagree. That's okay. But they want to personally attack and shit. All right. You keep fucking with me if you want to. When I get on your ass, don't cry. Don't cry. So when I got on his wife's ass, her feelings was really hurt. Cause you sitting up here talking all this shit about black people. You should have told the bitch that it's some shit that she don't want to fuck with.
Oh yeah. That's the first thing you should have told her.
You sat up there and set her up for it, because I don't know what they thought I was gonna do. Like, I know you don't think I'm fisting bow down to this goddamn white woman because she white. That's y'all shit. That ain't got nothing to do with me.
Yeah, because I didn't even know his wife was white. Like when he mentioned that you talked about his wife, which come up here told me he was like, his wife is white, and he was like, everybody know that. I said, wait, who wife is white? And Chaos Rain said, it's white. I said, well, shit, I know that. Well, I ain't got nothing. He could love who he want to love. That's all. But
and then it's crazy because she a whole baby mama too. They sit up there and talk all this shit about baby mamas and be married to baby mamas and shit just because they white. Fuck out of here.
And there's something. Isn't that how that Mandy chick was? The good mother. All that talk about black women. Because them black men, right? Them black men gave her permission to do that shit. But see, we wasn't having that shit over here, baby.
Yeah, and then like the women that they was talking to, none of them had no damn husband. Some of them had been divorced multiple times. And then it's talking about, yeah, they gonna teach you a lesson. They gonna teach me what? What is one of these bitches y'all got up here gonna tell me? Please enlighten me.
Oh, girl, that's crazy. Hey, we always, we black women, we always need somebody to help us learn some shit. I don't know.
Learn what though? What am I supposed to learn from him? Yeah. As far as the standards that they put up, as far as what a woman is supposed to be, nigga, I got more of them motherfucking qualifications than these white women you sitting up here talking about finna teach me a lesson. What the hell these hoes finna teach me?
Yeah.
Here he go. He full of that shit. Now he full of that shit. He done went and got some liquor, or he done got some dope.
Yeah, he was already full of that when he left, girl. That's what we
Sun-kissed. Can you hear me?
Why what you do your pretty bird head ass want, nigga?
Sun-kiss.
Nigga, what you want?
Get out of your feelings, Sun-kiss.
Nigga,
why you ain't
no feelings, nigga? These is facts, bitch.
Get out of your feelings, Sun-kiss.
Ain't no feelings, nigga. These is facts. What the fuck do you want?
What do I want?
Why
you what do I want?
So why the fuck?
What do I want?
What the fuck do you want, nigga?
We on Bomb Cherry Street.
Okay. I don't give a fuck where we at.
It's about what she wants, not about what you want.
So why are you talking to me?
Why am I talking to you? Okay, that's a good question. Miss Sun-kissed, why do you feel the need to bring up my wife in your conversation? I want you to address that right here, right now. Can you do that? Can you do that, Sun-kissed?
Am I bitch?
Did you hear what I just said?
No, I didn't. What did you say, Clue?
Okay, Miss Sun-kissed, I want you to address why you got to keep bringing up my wife in your conversation.
Because you sent your wife to fuck with me, and so it's up, nigga. What the fuck?
I did not do that. I did not do that.
You told me you did, bitch.
I don't send her to do anything.
You said, Sun-kissed, I apologize. It's not her fault. I told her to go do that. It's me. Don't be mad.
That was 2 years ago. I said that 2 years. Did I say that 2 years ago?
I don't give a fuck when you said it, bitch.
No. Hold up for a second, Sun-kissed. I said that 2 fucking years ago. You still stuck on that?
You could have said it at the time that Jesus was born.
I said that 2 years ago.
What's your point?
And you're still on that?
Yep. Forever.
Why?
Because you shouldn't have fucked with me.
So what's unsettled about that?
It's always unsettled because you ain't got no reason to fuck with me. I ain't bother you. I didn't bother you, bitch.
Okay.
So why y'all feel like y'all needed to bother me? And so since you feel like you needed to bother me, nigga, I'm gonna bother y'all until the end of motherfucking time. Any more questions? Any more questions?
Sun-kissed.
Any more questions?
We're not
Do you have
enemies,
any more questions? Do you have any more questions?
We're not enemies, Sun-kissed.
No, nigga. No, we not enemies. You is the
We're not
motherfucker
enemies.
that I'm gonna forever be on your ass.
Actually, I don't know why you keep trying to keep this so-called beef going on. We're not enemies.
Ain't no beef, bitch. I don't like you.
I don't like you either, but
and then act like we
have
cool.
to like.
We will never be
We
cool.
do not have to like each other.
We'll never be cool until you niggas get up
We
here
don't
and be
have
like,
to like each other, Miss Sunkissed.
We ain't have no reason to bother you, cause that's the truth. Until y'all admit that shit, bitch. We ain't. Nah, I'm on y'all ass. I ain't got nothing nice to say to you. I ain't gonna never be nice to you. I'm gonna always be with the shits. Okay? Because y'all ain't had no business disrespecting me. Fuck you. The fuck you talking about? Fuck you and your wrinkled ass bitch. Okay? All this money you got, bitch, go get that bitch a facelift. You went and married an old bitch that's a baby mama with powdered eggs. You can't even give you no offspring.
Listen to me for a minute.
Yo,
listen
what
to
the
me
fuck
for a
you
minute.
want, nigga?
This is what I want. Are you listening? This is what I want. I want you to address me and not her. That's all I want.
I don't give a fuck what you want, because what you should have did
Can
is
you
never
do
put
that? Can you do that for me?
No.
I'm the nigga. Hold up.
Motherfucking no, bitch.
I'm the nigga that got the smoke for you. So address me.
I said in.
I'm the nigga that got the smoke for you.
No, Sweetie Bird,
so
ass, bitch ass nigga.
Me.
Like, what the fuck is you talking about?
Me.
No, I'm gonna drag
I'm
you
the
in your
nigga
powdered
that
ass,
got the smoke for you.
asshole.
I'm the nigga that got the smoke for you. So
Look,
just address me.
You shouldn't have said you
Address
shouldn't have
me.
your powdered ass, pasted white
Leave
bitch.
her out of it.
Okay, so now the
Because
bitch
she doesn't have any smoke for you. I am the nigga that got.
I know she don't. I know she don't.
I got smoke for you.
Not her. Bird brain, stupid
So you
ass.
don't have to go
her ass on a dummy mission.
You don't have
and
to
now
address
she gonna get this
her.
work to
You
eternity
do not
just
have
like
to
your
address her.
motherfucking ass. So fuck you, fuck her, and fuck y'all like that.
Talk
Bye.
to me. Talk to
Bye,
me.
bitch.
Talk to me.
Bye, bitch.
Talk to me.
Bye,
okay?
bitch. I done already told you what's up.
Address me.
I'm addressing you. Are you listening? Or is your mouth running more than your ears is listening? I'm addressing you. I'm going to address you.
Okay, good.
Because you sent your bitch on a dummy mission, and
don't
she gonna
address
learn.
her.
She's gonna learn
Leave her
to not
out of
be a
it.
crash out dummy behind
Leave
a
her
nothing
out
ass
of it.
nigga. Okay?
Sun-kissed. Leave her out of it.
No,
Just address
I'm
me.
not. You should have brought her into it.
I didn't bring her into this.
Oh, so she hopped in her own self, so she gonna get this work either way, nigga.
Sun-kissed.
Either you told her.
Why can't you attack? Why can't you just attack me?
One of the two.
Why can't you just attack me?
Because she ain't had no business in the shit.
Why
so,
can't you just attack
she got
me?
her ass in the shit. Both of you bitches gonna get.
Why can't you just attack me?
You look. You go over there and you rub that wrinkle hoe
Why
ass
can't you do it?
every time I drag her.
Can't do it. Can't do it. You have to go after her because you know you can't get me.
Because you put her in this
You have to go
situation.
after her because you know you can't get to me.
What?
You can't get to me.
What?
Nothing you say can get to me. That's why you have to go after her because you know that anything you say can't get to me.
I don't give a fuck, bitch. I don't give a fuck what they get to you.
You actually do give a fuck. You actually do give a fuck. Sun-kissed.
You're here.
Sun-kissed. Sun-kissed. You actually do give a fuck, by the way. You give lots of fucks.
Combination of motherfucking
You
things. So
give
I'm gonna talk about your dumb, stupid, drunk, stupid ass, low self-esteem.
Lots of
Had to go
fucks,
find you a
Sun-kissed.
wrinkled white bitch across the
You
pond
give
in order to have a
lots
woman
of
in your life.
fucks.
can't have
That's
no
why
offspring because your
every
sperm
time I
count
come on
probably
the
low.
panel,
You bitch ass
you
nigga.
have
I'm
something to
this and
say.
I'm that, but you out here driving trucks like the rest of the bum ass niggas.
And
You
I'm making
raggedy ass,
lots of
piece
money.
shit ass, bitch
I'm
ass
making
nigga.
more money
So
than you and
yeah,
your
I can drive you
husband's
and the
bitches'
bitch. Fuck both
asses.
of you. The bitches don't get it. The
I'm
bitches
making a
don't get
lot
it.
more money than
They
y'all
don't
are.
get it.
I'm
Nah,
making
bitch, you
a
gonna make
lot more
more
money than
money
y'all are.
You okay, whatever.
I'm
You can
making
say
a
whatever.
lot more money than you and your husband is making.
Oh, is that what
Yeah,
that's what it is?
I am.
Oh,
I'm making a
okay.
lot more
Well,
money than him.
I'm happy for that. Can you prove it?
Yeah.
Can you prove it? That's what
Can
I
I
thought.
prove it?
Keep running your
Can I
motherfucking
prove
mouth,
I'm
you
making more
broke
money
ass
than you?
bitch. Shut
Can I
the
prove
fuck
I'm making more
up.
money
Take
than
you
you?
and your go to your wrinkled asshole. Or
Sun
do y'all live
kiss.
in separate? Y'all still live
Sun
in separate
kiss.
countries?
Sun kiss.
Is you and your wrinkled bitch
Sun
living in
kiss.
separate countries? Is
All
that what's
you
going
got
on?
is wrinkled. All
Do
you
you
got is
live
wrinkled.
with the bitch or not?
All you got
You
is
wrinkled
old.
ass nigga.
Wrinkled,
Do
old.
you live
Wrinkled,
with the wrinkled
old.
ass
That's
bitch or
all
not?
you got. Wrinkled and old. That's all you got.
Yeah.
Sun kiss.
I mean, shit,
Wrinkled
that's
and
what
old.
matters,
That's
right?
all you got.
Because I think we
What
still
else
at
you
the
got?
age where
What else you got?
some of us
What
can
else you
still
got?
give birth to children.
What else you got?
So your
What
bitch
else you
got a
got?
powdered egg,
What else you
she
got, Sun
wrinkled,
kiss?
and she old.
Sun
And you
kiss.
talking
What
about
else you got?
how you got
Sun
all
kiss.
this so-called money
Sun
you allegedly
kiss.
got, but
Sun
you ain't got
kiss.
nobody to pass it to.
Sun
Bitch,
kiss.
if
What
you
else you
don't sit
got?
your wasted skin
All
having
you
ass
got
down
is
somewhere,
wrinkled
get the fuck
and
out.
old.
You raggedy
That's
ass.
all you got. What else you got? What else you got?
Get your raggedy
Tell
ass
me
out.
something else you got other than
Get your
wrinkled and
raggedy
old.
ass out.
Tell me
Your
something
raggedy
else you
ass
got.
out.
What else
Get
you
your
got?
raggedy ass out.
And what else you got?
You ain't like yourself. Get
What
the
else
fuck
you got?
out.
What else you
Get the
got?
fuck out. What do you want?
What else you got other
You
than
want my
wrinkled and
attention
old?
so bad.
All you got is wrinkled and old. You ain't got nothing else.
What black woman hurt you? Tell us about it.
Wrinkled and old. That's
Tell
all
us
she got.
about the
Chat.
black woman you
Chat.
tried to keep that denied you access.
Chat. All she has is wrinkled and old. She
Tell
calls
us
my
about
wife
the black
wrinkled and old, and that's
Till
all
I
she
roll
got.
that bitch like a yoga mat.
That's all she got. That's all she got is wrinkled and old. What else she got? Sun kiss. Sun kiss. What else you got?
Tell us about the black woman
That's all
that
I'm
you
asking.
tried to
What
get.
else you got other than
Denied you
wrinkled and
access.
old? You ain't got nothing else. So shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
I can talk about her being a baby mama. I can talk about that shit. We can talk about that. We can talk about her living with her motherfucking mama till your stupid ass went over there and rescued her. We can talk about that. We can talk about your alcohol problem. We can talk about all this shit.
We could talk about all those things.
But what I want to talk about is the black woman that you couldn't get that sent you down this path. That's what I want.
What is the black woman I couldn't get? What's her name?
Let us know about her.
What's her name?
Tell us about the black woman that broke your heart.
What's her name?
Tell us about the black woman that broke your heart.
What is the name of the black woman I couldn't get? What's
That's
her name?
We're trying to find out.
Is her name Janice?
Are you going to share?
Is her name Janice or what's her name?
Share or not? Are you going to share or not?
Or Darylene or what's her name?
Share or are you not going to share?
So who is the woman? Who's the black woman I couldn't get? Tell the audience. Expose me, please.
Where are your white friends? Why are you not on their panels? Why are you always around black people panels?
Bomb Cherry.
Why are you always around black people panels and black people so deep and we so horrible?
The black woman that I could not get. Bomb Cherry. What is her name? What is her name?
Why are you always around black people panels and black people so horrible and black people ain't shit? Why you always here? Why you not over there with your goddamn white folks you love so much? Why you here?
Answer the question.
No, you answer the question. The question is, who is the black woman that broke your heart?
Don't
and
be
until
a
you
bitch.
answer that question, you don't get to ask no more questions.
You're being a bitch right now.
You
just answer the question. You're being a hoe right now.
Shut your motherfucking ass
answer
up.
the question.
You answer the question.
Answer the question.
You answer the question.
You sound like a bitch right now.
You answer the question.
Sunkish, you really sound like a bitch right now.
You
sound like a bitch right now. You sounding like a world-class cheesy
That's what it
bitch
is.
right
You a bald-headed hoe.
You sound like a bitch right now. Explain to the audience the black woman that I could not get. Explain. What's her name?
I don't got to explain.
What's her name? Just say her name. Say her name.
Tell
What's the black woman I couldn't get? Say her name.
We're here for you. We're here to embrace your pain.
Okay, yeah, you sound like a bitch right now.
We're listening.
You sound like a cheese-eating, thumb-sucking bitch.
Tell us all about it. Tell us,
That's what you actually sound like.
Who is the woman that broke your heart?
Thumb-sucking bitch.
Tell us.
That's who you sound like.
Do whatever you do. Yep. My thumb, my mouth. What it got to do with you? You is so
this is why I like the bomb cherry. This is why I like the bomb cherry.
What do it make you hot?
Stream right now.
Do it make you hot? Do it give you fantasies in your mind about what you could do and what you could have? Is that what's going on? Because y'all weird like that.
Fuck about what you're talking about.
Y'all weird like that. So what are you doing?
And it's beautiful.
It's my thumb. It's my body. Y'all obsessed with my person.
That's how you sound right.
Why is it? Why you so obsessed with me? Why
would I be upset with you? You are the ugliest nigga on earth.
I'm so that, but you niggas stay on my ass. Please.
Bomb Cherry's chat.
Please explain it.
This is what I'm saying. Bomb Cherry's chat.
Please explain it.
If you seen this woman, she is the ugliest nigga on earth.
What you mean? If they see me, everybody see me. I got a whole
look like she been sucking 72 thumbs per night. That's how ugly this nigga is. Sunkiss. Yeah.
Yeah, what?
Like you've been sucking 72 thumbs per night.
What kind of shit
did you teeth drink? Going all up into your brain.
What did you drink? What did you drink? What did you drink?
You're an ugly nigga, and we all know it.
My teeth are going into my brain.
Ugly nigga.
Why you keep using the N-word?
Because she's ugly, Bomb Cherry.
Yeah, but what that got to do with
Bomb
the
Cherry?
With the hard ER?
Do you know how she looks, Bomb Cherry?
Listen.
Do you know how
we've all seen?
You do. Is she pretty? Let me tell you something. Let me ask you something.
Yes.
Let me ask you something, Bomb Cherry. Is she prettier than you?
First of all, I'm not
you would say yes if she wasn't
prettier
than you.
You said I was ugly too,
yes.
nigga. That's everybody.
That's why you laughing. That's why you're giggling. Because you know that motherfucker is ugly as fuck.
You didn't hear what I just said.
You know that nigga is
ugly too. I said, I guess we all
Bomb Cherry, you know that nigga is ugly. Bomb Cherry, is that nigga ugly or not?
Aren't you? Well, first, aren't you married already?
Is that nigga ugly or not? That's an ugly ass nigga, isn't it? Her teeth all up in her brain and shit, sucking her thumb for like 35, 75 years.
Brain.
Yeah, that's an ugly ass nigga. Come on. You seen that motherfucker, right? You seen that motherfucker. That motherfucker is ugly as shit. You know that, Bomb Cherry. Come on. Why are we playing? Why are we playing right now? You know that nigga is ugly. You know Sunkiss, that nigga is ugly.
Sunkiss knows
that's an ugly ass motherfucker.
Right, regular or large on that?
A regular.
Regular, all right. What kind of fries?
That's an ugly ass motherfucker.
Regular fries.
All right.
That nigga look like she been sucking thumbs way back in since 1856. That nigga sucked thumbs.
Cherry lemonade.
That nigga sucked 37 thumbs per night. That's how that nigga's teeth look. That nigga's teeth look like a dentist's nightmare. That's how that nigga's teeth look.
He said 37 meals.
I see fruit punch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Anything else?
No, that's it.
All right.
Yeah, motherfucker, your teeth is ugly. And it's also not only is it ugly, but it's also yellow. So your teeth is yellow and ugly and look like you
my teeth not yellow.
Several thumbs.
No, my teeth not
look
yellow.
Like you've been sucking thumbs since the 40s.
That's not true. That's not true.
Yeah, anyway, it's true.
No, it's not. But I will take
your incisors are up in your brain. I saw your photo, motherfucker. I know.
You can see me on my channel.
You're stuttering right now.
You can see me on my channel. You sound stupid. You sound stupid.
Shut the fuck up.
I cam up and I go live directly from my phone on a regular basis. Talking about you saw my photo, bitch. I don't hide. So again, I'm the ugliest motherfucker on the planet according to you. Okay, and what am I supposed to do with that? Am I supposed to fold
let
up into
me say
a
something to you.
corner and die or some shit? Because
Queen
your Tweety
Suck-Kiss
Bird
Boots,
receding hairline, old
you
wrinkled
are
white
an
bitch
ugly
catching ass
nigger.
don't make me feel no
You're the
type of way because you
ugliest
think I'm
nigger on
ugly.
planet
Bitch,
Earth.
you like 5'3". Shut the fuck up.
But I'm not ugly. But
Yes,
I'm
you
not
ugly. You
ugly.
Tweety Bird head ass
But
nigga,
I'm
you
not
bald headed ass
ugly
bitch.
though.
You lame, you corny, you
Ugly
short,
ass nigga.
and
You got
you don't
teeth
make no
in your
motherfucking sense.
brain.
You're not
Because you've been
personable.
sucking
Don't
your
nobody
thumb.
like you. That's why you had to sit up there
You
and join the
sucked
I Hate
your
Myself nigga
thumb
club.
for
Like, what did you talking about?
years.
What are you
You got
talking about?
teeth all up in
Where
your
is your
brain.
wrinkle bitch ass? Go rub some face cream on that bitch face and go on the fuck on so she don't got to wake up and look as ugly as me. Go.
Why you
Go,
gotta talk
no.
about my wife?
Go put some face cream on that bitch.
Let me ask you something, Bomb Cherry.
Don't ask
I ain't got
Let
nothing
me
to do
ask
with
Bomb
that.
Cherry a question.
Don't be bringing me into your mess. No,
Bomb Cherry.
Go
No,
take care of
no,
your
serious.
bitch.
You don't have to answer. Bomb Cherry. During this whole conversation, did I bring up her husband? No, I did not.
You can't bring up my husband, bitch.
Not once. But every time she brings up my wife. For some reason.
Husband ain't saying nothing to you about you.
I can attack her without attacking
wrinkled
her
ass
husband.
bitch to fuck with me, so that bitch gonna
Bomb
get it.
Cherry. I can attack this woman without attacking her husband. But she cannot attack me.
You should have let her stay in her place as your wife and not send her to do your dirty work. You shouldn't have sent her on a dummy mission. Now I bet you regret that shit, don't you? No, you ain't gonna shame me about it because bitch, I'm proud of it and I'm gonna keep dragging the bitch. I'm gonna keep dragging the bitch because the bitch should have had a mind of her own and not listen to your stupid ass.
Just attack me.
This is what happened. No, bitch, I'm gonna attack you and her.
Just me. Leave her out of it.
And she gonna get it.
I didn't attack your husband, did I? Did I say one thing bad about your husband?
Drag her.
Bomb
Just
Cherry.
go ahead and accept that you with your wife.
Did I say one thing bad about this woman's husband?
No,
I did not. Taylor, did I say one thing bad about this woman's husband?
This is why you can't say nothing bad about my husband.
Because I know how to attack this bitch without attacking this bitch.
My husband don't know you.
I know how to. I can attack this bitch without attacking this bitch's husband.
My husband ain't
because I have something called decorum.
No, it ain't got shit to do with decorum.
Amen.
My husband ain't saying nothing to you. So that's why you can't say nothing about my husband, you stupid ass nigga.
I don't have to, because I can attack you, and that's good enough.
You can't. That's why. You can't.
Yes, it is.
You can't.
Let me ask you this. So did your wife ever attack her?
One time in 2022. Okay. I have the video. Yes.
Okay, so she said once it's on like King Kong, baby.
It was more
well,
here's the
thing. Here's the thing, Bomb Cherry.
Mm-hmm.
She attacked me.
I have never.
I gave this bitch 3 days to stop playing.
Hold up. Bomb Cherry. I'm talking to Bomb Cherry.
I don't give a fuck who you talking to, bitch. I'm talking.
Can you please shut the fuck up?
No, I'm not gonna shut the fuck up because you don't shut the fuck up. So I'm talking to the host as well. And who gives a fuck about you? You just hate that nigga. Nobody cares. But I gave that bitch 3 days to stop playing with me. And she wanted to play with me for an entire week.
Maybe 3 minutes.
And so since she didn't stop, here we go. I'm not gonna stop. It's full gas, full throttle,
since
bitch.
she won't shut the actual fuck up, let me say what happened.
Motherfucker, okay? I'm gonna drag your bitch for
Here's the deal. See, she cannot bring me down at all. So what she feels the need to do is go after my wife. That's it. But what I don't do is go after her.
You a self-hating nigga from Dallas. Okay?
Now, did I go after her husband, Mrs. Bomb Cherry?
When she said her husband didn't go after
not
you,
1 second did I go after her husband. But she feels the need every time I come on the panel to go after my wife. And I don't know what's going on with this ugly ass.
She told you what's going on, baby. She told you clear. She says,
I don't know what's up with this woman.
She said it's on like King Kong. You talked about
but
your
Bomb
wife
Cherry,
talked about her.
Bomb Cherry, if she has a problem with me, she should attack
she said she got a problem with both
not my
y'all.
wife.
What are you talking about?
Leave my wife out of it. Just attack me.
Did he
you think that's fair?
Ask him if he brought his wife into this shit.
That's fair, right? If I'm the one that's talking shit, attack me because I'm talking shit. A wife ain't got nothing to do with this. All right?
Ask him if he brought his wife into this shit.
You sound like a slave right now. Really? Get the fuck out of
here. Ask him if he brought his wife into this situation.
Stupid nigga.
Did you bring your wife? Why you keep using the N-word? I'm not understanding you. You are a black
sound like
man
a mush mouth nigga.
using the N-word
really
the way you using it.
Sound like a mush mouth nigga right now.
He think he
Sun kiss. You sound like a mush mouth nigga. You do actually. Hate to be the one to tell you, but you do sound like a mush mouth nigga right now.
And then the worst thing
you got
is
something
that
to say to me? Say it.
You using the word.
What you say, Bum?
I don't know what's wrong with him using his hard
Okay, I won't use the N-word anymore.
He think he triggering.
But if you got something to say to me, son, kiss, say it right now.
He think he triggering somebody with this borderline or racist shit that he's saying.
There's no such word as trigger it. What's trigger it?
I grew up in the
South.
South.
It is not in the dictionary. Trigger it.
I grew up in the South.
That's the word you said. Trigger it.
And I
That's
have
not in the dictionary.
Southern drawl. And
what does that mean? What does that mean?
And nigga, I've had it my whole life.
Queen Sunkiss. What does trigger it mean?
You making fun of it.
Tell me what trigger it means.
You look stupid. Like you dumb.
Get out of here. Get out.
You look stupid as hell.
Get out of here.
You ain't doing nothing but making yourself
Taylor,
look
how
ignorant.
you doing?
You making yourself look ignorant.
Taylor, how you doing? Taylor, you pretty? Taylor, how you doing?
Taylor is on me.
Pretty.
What does it matter? Is she pretty? Aren't you married? You married men be doing the most.
I am married, but I can still find Taylor pretty, right?
Yeah,
I
but
think
Taylor's
across the pond,
Taylor's
and I
ugly
think
just because I'm married.
From time to time. And then I think he take her to the hotel room because he ain't got nowhere to stay.
Oh, you think Trump sent his wife back over that pond?
No, I don't think she never came over here. I think she comes and visits, and he go get a hotel room so she can have somewhere to lay her head.
To prove.
And then he sent her back across the pond. I don't even think they live together.
What? He told me he provide. Even though I asked him, I told him he was supposed to provide a place for his wife. But he said,
okay, Miss Bomb Cherry.
I'm
gonna put a what's called a period in your chat.
Okay, the question is,
look at the Clue Studio. Put a period in your chat. Look, that's me and my wife together. Okay.
Who?
Him and his wife together. You remember I told you she took them afterglow photos and made a montage of every time they had sex and then turned around and proposed to him.
What is she talking about?
Yeah, so he trying to use this picture of them together as proof that they together. I don't think they live together. I think she's still across the pond.
Why does that concern you?
Does she live across the pond?
You're so concerned about that. Why does that concern you?
Do your wife still live across the pond?
That's why he can be on the internet in the middle of the night telling random black women
I can do whatever
I did ask him. Girl, I did ask him how is it that he's married and he's on here with us all night with me, right? And so is your wife in your house right now?
Bomb Cherry. I've only been talking to you for like one night.
Right. So I asked you about 2 nights.
I can talk to you for one night.
Remember, I mentioned 2 nights. My question was, how have you been on here with me 2 nights? Right? Remember, I asked you that.
Yeah.
Or any other night, because the last time him and every time we've gotten into it, it's been late at night.
If you could shut the fuck up and let me answer, Bomb Cherry, that'd be nice.
If you can stop talking to
me, so Bomb Cherry, you were asking me, how can I be talking to you and be with my wife? Yeah, it's one night. I'm not on your channel every night, and you know.
No, I agree. So my question is your wife in the States with you or not?
She's right here.
He ain't gonna answer the question.
Tell her to say hello.
She's right here.
He ain't gonna answer the question.
Tell her to say hello.
She can't say hello because she's asleep. I'm saying she's right here in the house. She's in the house. That's what right here means. She's in the house.
She in that hotel room. She came to visit. It's her visiting week.
So what's wrong with that? You got a problem with hotel rooms?
Well, you said that you wait. I'm
no. Sunkiss has a problem with hotel room. You got a problem?
Okay, so Right. There's no
Sun-kissed.
Okay. No.
Sun-kissed. Got a problem
My
with
husband
hotel
provides
rooms.
a house for me. He don't put me in hotel rooms.
Okay, that's fine. Good for him. Shout out to Mr. Sun-kissed.
Shout out to the black man.
Shout out to Mr. Sun-kissed.
Shout out to the black man.
What else
Shout
you
out
got?
to the black.
So did you provide a house for your wife?
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. No.
Shout out to the black man.
I have never once disrespected her man. Not once. Every time I get on a panel, she got something to say about my wife. Every single fucking time.
Well, she said,
but I have not once disrespected her husband. Not once.
Because you can't, bitch.
Not once.
Because you can't, bitch. That's
so
why.
your opinion, Bomb, please, your opinion. Here's a man that's never disrespected Sun-kissed husband. But every time Sun-kissed get on a panel with me, she got something to say about my baby. Every single fucking time.
Fuck that bitch.
See, there it is. There it is. I just want it on the record that I'm not the bad guy. When I go in on this thumb sucking, stank breath, stupid bitch right here, I don't want to be the bad guy. I don't want to be the bad guy. So when I go in on her, I don't want to be the bad guy. So
every time you go
that's
in,
all I'm saying.
Wait for your wife.
Yeah, you the bitch that came on YouTube and talked about your itchy ass pussy to the public. That was you, nigga.
That's what I did.
Scratching ass.
Go get the video. So
talking about your pussy. And then what's her name?
What's that? Get the video so Bum can play it.
That called you out on it.
So Bum can play
it. What did she say? What was her name? Faith.
Go get the video so
I know you
ain't on the internet talking about your itchy ass, dirty ass, nasty.
I know you ain't talking about no Faith over here. We must look. I don't know if we
Faith.
We must,
yeah, her name was Faith. Yeah.
Yeah, we know who the fuck Faith is.
Okay.
Faith know who I was, right? Because the bitch was on this bitch line doing a lot of line with her boyfriend who was
Now I don't know nothing about Faith.
Okay, well,
all I know is Faith called
I got
this
a whole
motherfucker
video
out.
talking
Faith
about
called
Faith,
this motherfucker
Faith
out.
and
though.
Black Woman Spirit and
She went,
she
went on live talking about how itchy her nasty ass pussy was.
Well, you know, Faith,
no,
nasty
I did
ass,
not.
smelly ass pussy was.
And losing her.
No, I didn't.
Her pussy smelled like 13
bringing up
dead ass
over here. Nobody give no fuck about no motherfucking Faith.
And I ain't never did that. So that's
yes,
a lie.
you did. My pussy itching. That was you.
Well, that's
verbatim.
That
That was you. My pussy itching right now.
Go get the
video. With me,
go get the video.
I have a pussy. That was you.
Go get the video.
My pussy itching. That was you, Sun-kissed.
Get the video.
You said that shit. You said
I didn't. Go get the.
My pussy itching right now. Oh my God, my pussy itching right now. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I'm scratching it and scrubbing and scrubbing.
Faith needed some motherfucking.
I don't know what's going on with my pussy. That's what you said, Sun-kissed.
Bringing up some motherfucking.
That's what you
Faith.
said, Sun-kissed.
Nigga, fuck Faith, nigga.
You got some chlamydia pussy,
Okay.
Sun-kissed. Chlamydia.
Nobody giving no fuck about no bitch you had to run. Okay. Bringing up Faith to me. Them nine ass bitches, all they did was lie.
Chlamydia.
Talking about people, kids. I know you ain't talking about Faith, where you talk about motherfuckers who talk about people's family members. But that's all that bitch ever did. And lied on them too. Okay. So niggas don't be bringing up these niggas' names now. You know, I've been on here a long time. I know all these niggas. That's why when you came over here, you were like, Bomb, you always is a mess. No,
Bomb
it's
Cherry,
like you was over there with the messy ass bitches.
Bomb Cherry,
You don't know the difference between truth and the motherfucking messy bitch telling lies.
Can you hear me, Bomb Cherry?
I can hear everything you say.
Okay. I'm just making sure. I thought I was blocked. I'm sorry.
Okay. Well, anyway, you mentioned Faith to me. Faith of all these lies.
No, not to you. Not to you. I mentioned Faith to this Queen Sun-kissed Booth.
Yeah, you telling me that Faith
not
said
to you.
Shit. I know, but You think I give
He
a
can't
fuck
go
what
get the
Fate
video
said?
to prove that I said anything that he said. So I'm
Oh, I
not
got the
worried about
video right now. You want to see?
it. Well, then give me put
Okay,
the
let's
link
go.
in the
Let's
chat
go.
so Mom can play it.
Nobody give no
Bomb, are
fucks
you okay
about
with this?
with what?
Me showing
Yeah, if she said you could play the
this
video,
woman on live talking about how itchy her pussy feels. Can I show that right
well,
now?
ask her
Can
if
I?
she says it's okay.
Can I bomb? Can
Play
I
it.
put this on the screen? Can I share
Yeah.
screen, please?
Oh, hold up a second. Oh, Lordy.
Because people, let's go. Let's do it.
Okay, I gotta give you some permission to share the screen. Give
Okay,
me a
let me find it.
Oh, now you gotta find it. You made it
woman.
seem like you already had it.
I already had it, but I want your permission to show it.
Okay,
This is
but
this
do you
woman
got
saying,
it or you don't got it?
this
You
woman
trying to give me
saying
the
that
shit?
her pussy itches right now. Itches. That's her words. It itches.
Well, how about you give me the link? Cause your ass might be drunk enough to try to porn by my channel.
Oh, so you never heard it? No, I don't do the porn bomb.
Hell, I ain't heard it either. So please play the video.
Well, let me. I got.
You're in the hospital talking about how much your pussy itches.
I'm in the hospital.
Do you remember
I'm in the
that,
hospital
son
this
kiss?
year.
Do you remember that?
I was in the hospital earlier this year. They don't have nothing to do with faith.
Yeah,
what are you
but
talking about?
for some reason you went live and told the world that, and you think we forgot that you did that.
No, you said that faith said that I was talking about how my pussy is. That's what you said. So now you changing your story.
You said my pussy itches, it hurts,
no,
and it stings, and it itches.
No,
Your words.
That's not what you said.
Those were your
what you
exact
said
words, son kiss.
What you said was.
Let me pull
faith.
this shit up so that Bomb Cherry can
You said
expose
that faith
your ass once and for all.
Said
because I got it. I got it. Go ahead and talk. Go ahead and talk. Go ahead and talk. Go ahead and talk. I'm not gonna say anything else because I got the receipts. So go ahead and talk.
Go get your receipts.
Go ahead and speak.
Bring
What you got? What you got?
Bring,
what you got?
Bring your receipts. I'm waiting on
what
your
you got?
receipts.
Oh, hold up.
Receipts.
Go ahead and talk.
Let's see.
Talk about how much your pussy itches and you were like, yeah. You don't remember that video last year? Sun Kiss.
Put the video up.
Sun Kiss, you don't remember that video?
Put the video
Are you
up.
serious? You don't remember that video?
Put the video
that
up.
video you did.
Put the video up.
Well, you went live in front of everybody and said,
put the video up.
Is you gonna share the screen, dude, or not?
Okay. Let's go.
All you have to do is hit share and you should see.
Okay, you're on Zoom. Okay, you're on Zoom. I'm a StreamYard nigga. Okay. You're on Zoom. Let's see.
This shit is way better. Okay. Hit share at the
Zoom
bottom.
is better than StreamYard.
I want to see these shit.
Most definitely. Wait a minute. Let me take myself off spotlight real quick. Do you see where it says share?
Share. Okay. Oh, the app. Okay, share. What am I looking at?
When you hit share,
the
then
fuck is this woman doing here? Okay, what's
share? Then it should say something like share your screen.
Share the screen. Okay.
Or if you have the video on your phone, you could share.
I'm on my laptop. So
okay, that's even better. So it should be share down there, and then let me see. When I hit share, it gives you got to do a couple of things. You got to make sure on whatever options that share sound.
Okay, share. I see it. I see it now. Okay, share.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so what are we looking at here?
And then share sound is going to be all the way to your right. Click that.
Right, share sound.
Mm-hmm. And then hit
stereo.
Yeah, hit the screen or any one of them. Yeah.
Okay. What?
And then hit share at the bottom. No, you ain't sharing. Wait, let me see if you asked for permission yet.
This is confusing. Why
But I
can't you
gotta
use
stop sharing.
StreamYard like the rest of us, normal niggas? We all use StreamYard. You got to stick with Zoom and everything.
Yeah,
You're so old school, Bomb Cherry.
But this is not old school. I don't know what you're talking about, baby. I can make hosts
I'm
and
just fucking
everything.
with you.
Oh, I know you are. I know you are.
That's because he lying, because he ain't got no video.
Oh, I don't have a video. Really?
He's sitting up here lying. That's why he been doing all that talking and shit.
I tell you what, Bomb Cherry, because it sounds like you've never heard of the Itchy Scratchy show.
All you got to do is put the link in the chat. Mom can go get the video herself. Put the link in the chat.
This nigga
go get the video.
that she deleted that video, but my boys downloaded the video before she was able to delete it. So we got copies.
So why would she make the video and then delete it?
I don't delete shit.
Because she woke up one day and decided, okay, that didn't sound right for me to post that. But it was too late.
Delete.
Me and my boys already got a copy of it.
I don't delete shit.
This nigga was talking about my pussy itches. I don't know what I got in my pussy. This is what this nigga was talking about. This is what this nigga said.
Okay, but
Sun-kissed.
We need the proof that you claim you got.
Hold up. I'm getting there. Hold on.
First you said that fate had something to do with it. And now
the whole fate thing, that's a different story.
He just said
I can bring up the fate thing too.
Then he said I was in the hospital last year.
Okay.
He just made up all kind of stories.
Y'all go ahead and talk. I'm gonna find the video.
Where you gonna find it? You supposed to already.
He said
it'll take me about
right?
2 minutes. It'll take me 2 minutes to find the video.
It's already been about 5 minutes.
It'll take me 2 minutes.
Another 2.
Y'all go ahead and talk.
You done changed my whole topic.
Talking about her pussy.
He said he had the video, right?
Right. He said I got it right here.
Mm-hmm. So basically, he's probably trying to make up some shit right now. But anyway, the closest thing you gonna find.
Bomb Cherry, you didn't know that? No.
No what?
I thought you were on top of everything.
What are you talking
the
about?
No,
what?
You didn't know when Sun-Kissed got live.
Oh Lord.
Went on live and told everybody that her pussy is itching.
Can you?
You didn't know about that, and then Faith went on and reported the Sun-Kissed.
Hasn't Faith been gone for a while? You just said this happened this year. I thought Faith was gone.
That happened 2 years ago.
But you just said that she went to the hospital this year.
She went to the hospital again this year. The first time she went to the hospital was to talk about her itchy ass pussy in 2022.
Oh, okay. And what happened this year? Why did you mention this year?
I mentioned this year because that's when Faith found out about it.
Wait, see, Faith found out about it this year, even though Faith been gone. But she might be back. She might be under another name. If I was her, girl, you ain't got to answer.
Here comes.
But he don't know what he's talking about.
Defend yourself, Sun-Kissed. Defend yourself.
Defend yourself.
He don't even know what he's talking about. He's talking about a whole bunch of different
my
shit.
boobies didn't show, did it?
Okay. I didn't see no boobs.
Okay, good.
He's talking about a whole bunch of different incidences that he don't know shit about. And he can't get. That's why he can't get a cohesive story.
Cohesive.
That shit funny.
Can you spell cohesive? No, you can't. Can you?
I went to town and you went to, and I went to Skyline and you went to Skyline. Bitch, let's not talk about who got intelligence here. Okay?
I went to the best school in Dallas, independent school.
The best school in Dallas is Yvonne A. Ewell's Hamview Magnet Center.
That's a new place.
From the high school.
New place. That place was founded in 1996. That's a new place.
And I graduated.
Skyline's been around since the 70s.
And I graduated.
And the 60s.
And I graduated from the High School of Health Professions.
We can clearly
a school that was downtown before.
We can see that you graduated from a school that was founded in 1996.
Under one building in 1996 with your stupid ass.
And 8th and Corinth at that. 8th and Corinth. The hoodest hood of all the hoods. 8th and Corinth, nigga. Shit.
And somehow for you to be
fuck out of here.
I'm not a black man looking ass. You know everything about blackness. It's amazing. Now pull the video up.
Okay, I'm about to hit it. Hold up. I'm about to hit the video. I'm about to hit the video. And you're gonna be so embarrassed too when I do it.
Here, bum, I got a video you can play. Hold on.
Play the video. Expose me. Expose a nigga. Expose a nigga. I want to be exposed tonight. Let's go.
Let me get this video.
Expose me. Tell the world something about me that I haven't already told the world about me. Let's do it. You ugly ass bitch. Let's do it. What's with all the silence? There's a lot of silence going on today.
You got hatred in your heart, huh?
There's no hatred.
There's no hatred. Who's a fucking weirdo?
This nigga, see, here's the thing, Bomb Cherry. This nigga cannot affect me, so she has to go after my wife in order to affect me. Because she knows nothing she can say can get me out of my feelings whatsoever. So she has to go after the woman that
I'm going after your wife because she need to listen.
She has to say how old she is, or how wrinkled she is, or how white she is. That's the only three weapons she has, Bomb Cherry.
I didn't know the wrinkles in her face is crazy.
Old, and wrinkles. That's it. That's it. Other than that, she doesn't have anything.
That's all I know.
She has nothing after
video?
that.
Where the video is? Where's the video?
I got it right here.
Okay. Well, put the link in the chat.
I'm gonna make you wait for it.
Hey,
okay.
You're gonna make everybody wait. Boy.
No, I'm gonna make her wait for it.
Because he don't got no video.
No.
The motherfucker is over there. He's over there creating something. That's what he's doing.
So I'm over here.
No video.
I'm over here creating an AI version of you talking about your pussy and how itchy it is. That's what I'm doing. Is that an AI video of you talking about how itchy and nasty your pussy is in 2023? Get the fuck out of here, bitch.
I talked about
what you got? What you got? What you got, Sunkist? What you got?
Why are you here?
What you got?
Why are you here?
What you got?
Why are you here?
I'm here to talk to Bomb, but
for
some reason you want to expose me about my wife. So just do what you're gonna do.
Expose you about your wife.
Out of here.
I was talking to Mom about why your wife get dragged.
What about Drake? Huh? What are you talking about?
I said I was telling Mom why your wife was getting dragged. That's what I said.
Nobody's dragging her though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, nobody's dragging her.
Uh-huh.
She got dragged 2 years ago
by your
owner. She got dragged by your owner 2 years ago. Good mother.
Who the fuck is my owner?
Mandy.
My owner.
You got dragged by your owner, Mandy, 2 years ago, but that didn't go anywhere. So,
Mandy dragged.
What else you got? What else you got?
I need to go look at that shit.
Bomb Cherry knows who Mandy is.
What Mandy dragged?
She goes by the name of Good Mother. Her name is Mandy. Yeah.
What's she dragging for? What Mandy dragging for?
She replaced you with what, Toya?
What?
Everything goes full circle, doesn't it? Doesn't it?
What did she drag her for?
She replaced you with Toya. Did she not?
Who replaced who with Toya? What the fuck are you talking about?
Mandy replaced you with Toya. She wanted you to talk to the... Hold up. I'm going to tell you what Mandy's plan was. Mandy wanted you to spread anti-feminism to the niggers because she didn't want to talk to the niggers. So she wanted you to do that, but since you couldn't do that, she replaced you with Toya. Now Toya is going to talk to the niggers about anti-feminism. That's the new plan. You've been replaced. You've been replaced. Sun-kissed.
Replaced by what? What are you talking about?
Wait. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Now? You're
so I do remember.
Nigga, you
I do
stupid.
remember. Wait a minute. I do
You know,
remember.
you know who Good Mother
Mandy,
is, right? Yeah.
I do. Yeah,
Amanda. Yeah.
Yeah, nobody give a fuck about her neither. But I do remember she had a friend who was overseas, right? And so I'm not sure if this is your wife or not, but did your wife have long hair? Like long?
Yes, she has long, but my wife has nothing to do with Mandy, though.
Oh, she wasn't over there with Mandy?
No, she's never met Mandy.
Yeah, but I don't know
Ever.
what Mandy did, but them niggas decided that they didn't like her.
But Mandy replaced Sunkissed with Toya. Now Toya is going to be
I don't know nobody named
the
Toya.
anti-feminist of the Black manosphere.
Why would bringing up somebody named
the way
Toya?
that she used
you trying to be
you,
messy about somebody named Toya?
She used you, Sunkissed.
She used me.
And once she was no longer, once she found you no longer useful, she kicked your bitch ass to the side and replaced you with fucking Toya. Ain't that a bitch?
Replace me with Toya.
Sunkissed, ain't that a bitch? You been replaced.
Replaced,
nigga. Replaced.
You made it even create content.
I don't think she's even on here no more.
Is she even on YouTube? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? You sound stupid.
But that was your girl for so long. That was your girl. You even met up with her in person in Texas. I saw the video. I saw the video of you, the two of you in Texas together. She deputized you to be the anti-feminist Black bitch for the Black community.
I don't even know.
Tell me I'm lying right now. Tell me I'm lying right now.
You lying. You make it up to me.
There's no. She played you like a fucking fiddle, bitch. She played you.
So anyway,
she did play you.
So
admit that woman played you.
She ain't paid me with
shit. Played you.
What are you talking about?
Y'all met up. Y'all met up in person.
We met up in person and what?
And what?
And what? And what?
She told you you're going to be the. Let me quote her correctly. She said you're going to be the Black woman. You're going to be the. You're going to infiltrate the blackosphere. That was her words. The blackosphere.
Y'all niggas ever get tired of
you were going to represent her to the blackosphere because she didn't want to talk to niggas. She wanted you to talk to niggas for her.
That's a lie.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, we know that's a lie because she was over there by SKC. She came over here by Bomb Cherry and got dragged. So yeah, she was willing to talk to the what you call the.
But she had specifically deputized Sunkissed.
When I met that when I met that woman
to speak
before
to the Black people,
knew who she was, before I had any conversation with her, she was over there sending super chats to Taz and Nyla trying to get them to talk to her. So I don't know what he's talking about.
Bomb Cherry. She wanted Sunkissed.
Did you know that,
the Black people? She wanted to give
that she
the
was
Black people
her
talking points
and Nyla
her talking points
to try to get them to talk to her
because she didn't want to talk to niggas. Because after she talked to Bomb Cherry, hold up. After she had that whole thing, that fiasco with you, Bomb Cherry, she didn't like that.
Of course, she didn't like that.
Remember when she talked to you, Bomb Cherry? She didn't like that. she felt she lost. So she sent fucking Sunkiss to talk to the niggas. She wanted Sunkiss.
That is not even what happened. With your stupid ass.
I don't want to. She said, I don't want to deal with Bomb Cherry and them. I'm gonna send fucking Sunkiss to talk to these niggas.
You know that he
give
ain't
my talking points
right
to the niggas, and that was your job.
That was your job. And you see how he trying to sit up here and rewrite
failed
what
at
was
your
going
job.
on. Right. Like we wasn't
Failed.
here. Like we don't know what was going on.
Bomb Cherry, you remember that conversation you had
Yes,
with
I remember the conversation.
with Mandy, with Amanda? You remember that? Yeah.
So
Amanda felt defeated after that conversation.
Let me tell you.
After that conversation she had with you,
defeated, right?
After that conversation that she had with you, Bomb Cherry, she felt defeated.
Right.
So she said, "You know what? I don't want to deal with these niggas. I want Sunkiss to bring my talking points to the black community." That's what she said. That's what she said. That's what she said.
What was her
Believe
talking
me
points?
or not. That's
what was her talking points?
Her talking points, her anti-feminine, her, the whole crazy bitch, her crazy bitch stuff. When she talks about crazy bitches, she wanted
to find out, wasn't she a crazy
She wanted
bitch? Wasn't she
you
a
to
crazy bitch?
preach her sermon to black people, Sunkiss.
So anyway,
that was your fucking job.
Let me tell you what was going on.
And you did it too. You did
I did what?
You did it like the
I
good
did
fucking
what?
slave you are. You did it. You did what
Okay,
Master
anyway.
told you to do. She said,
So,
go over there, tell these
wait.
niggas about my crazy bitch sermon. Tell them, and you did it. Just like the bitch you are.
I did
Just like
what?
a weak ass slave you are. Sunkiss.
Okay.
How about that? How about that?
How about what? I'm not dignified.
She used you. She used you. She used.
So anyway,
and you accepted it.
I'll wait.
You bent over while she stuck her hand with 4 fingers and shoved it right up your pussy and said, "You do what I tell you to do."
So fucking nasty. What is why is
You will do what I tell you to
shit?
do, nigger.
Like,
You will do what I tell you to
Dude,
do.
when you gonna
That's
stop
what she
using the
said.
word, the N word like that? What is wrong with you?
Sorry about that. I won't use it
He
again
won't
anymore.
stop. He think he's triggering somebody
I'm
with
not
this stupid shit he's sitting up there doing.
You got used, Sunkissed. You got used.
Yeah,
It's
I got
okay.
used.
We all
you
got
won't shut
used.
up.
We all get used. We all get used.
I can't talk because
Y'all
you won't
get
shut up, but
used.
I got used.
You got
Okay.
used. You got
So,
used by
I'm
that
gonna-
Mandy chick. That Mandy chick used you, and she's using Toya right now. Because
How she
Toya
using
is
Toya
the
and she
new
not even on the
Sunkissed.
internet?
Toya is the new Sunkissed. She's
She's
the
not
new
even on the
Sunkissed.
internet. She's not even on YouTube. So how she using Toya? Please explain it.
She is on the internet.
Oh, well, I don't know nothing about this shit. So there you go. Anyway, I don't know what was going on with that. I will tell you this. That lady wanted to be your friend so bad. It was a tragedy. A good mother wanted to be your friend. Okay.
Good mother
She
you're the one who brought good mother to the
Oh
all
my
of us.
God.
Hey,
She
okay,
was-
Bomb Cherry.
Ooh.
You knew nothing about good mother at all. You didn't know who this bitch was, right? But
no, I did.
Sunkiss brought good mother to your doorstep. Tell me I'm lying.
Yeah, you lying.
How so?
What happened?
How did you find out about good
She was
mother?
over there with SKC, and I was reviewing the video. Now I wasn't against her, but I was talking about SKC, right? I was over there like, look at these niggas, this white woman over there, putting them in their place.
Did you
And
say
so
niggers?
she heard of me through me reviewing that video, and that's how that. Because I don't remember knowing Sunkiss before that.
Because y'all didn't know me before that. I was just now starting to decide to grow my channel at that point. Like, when I
But your
decided to grow
channel
my channel.
older than mine. Your channel was founded in 2006. You got an old ass channel. What are you talking about?
That don't mean that you
What are you talking
build it
about?
though. You could have an old channel.
Your channel older than mine.
You could have an old channel, but that doesn't mean you was putting content up, right? Some of us, I've been on YouTube since YouTube
That is true.
started.
That is true. Bomb. Yeah. That is true. That's true.
So anyway, 3 years ago, when I decided to start growing my channel, this avatar was commenting on some videos I had put up, and my initial thought was to block it because he looked like a troll. But something said click it, so I clicked it, and it took me to this white woman's channel that was talking about feminism. So when I encountered her, she wasn't talking about no race shit. She was talking about feminism. She used to talk to me about you all the time. Oh, Bum Cherry, and I think she's so great, except for she does this, that, and the third, and da 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 da. And I was like, then she said, when she, I think y'all was watching me tell her not to bring her ass over here. When she said, I got an interview with Bum Cherry, I said, you better not take your ass over there. She said, no, Bum said she's not gonna talk to me. I said, no, you gonna take your ass over there. You gonna get jumped by 10 bitches on that panel. She said, no, Bum said she gonna talk to me. I said, I am trying to tell you, ma'am, what the fuck fits to happen to you. And you seem to not listen, like you know better than me. I'm telling you not to take your white ass over there. No, I'm gonna go. Cause she really likes Bum Cherry. She wanted to be your best friend. Okay. That lady wanted to be your friend.
God damn, man.
Yeah,
she could have came over and had conversation. I'm not against
Bomb. Do you believe that she
it was the way that she was going about the shit.
Do you believe what she's saying?
She one of them personalities. You can't tell her she because she was sitting up there calling people crazy bitches and shit. But when she was talking to me, she had some type of admiration for you. Now, when I found her, that's how I found SKC now. She sent me over there to SKC's channel.
She sent you over there.
God damn it, I'm talking.
She sent her over there.
I had said, she was like, well, what are you doing with your channel? I said, well, I actually just now decided to start growing my channel. I just don't know where to start. I said, a lot of the conversations that I see, I don't necessarily want to participate in. I like to have real conversations. And I said, that's hard to find. She said, oh, you should go to SKC's channel. He has really good conversations. And I said, SKC, who the hell is a SKC? She said, oh, here's the link. Go check him out. So I went to go check him out.
Bum Cherry.
And I was like, what the hell? Now, don't get me wrong. I disagree with a large amount of the shit SKC be saying. But I enjoyed the presentation. He put some shit together very well. I was like, all right, I can get it. So I would sit there. SKC dropped the link. I would click the link and go up there and talk to him. At that time, when SKC would drop the link, none of them niggas in his chat would even get up there and talk to him. But when I started taking my black ass up there and having a conversation with them, one, they got up under them niggas' skin and pissed their ass off. Oh, they was mad as hell. They didn't like that shit. They didn't like that shit. And if I would have known, if I would have known,
I know you don't believe this.
If I would have known to keep the videos, I would have downloaded them videos from when the early days when I was on SKC's channel. Because when I went back to get the shit was gone. I didn't realize that people took videos down like that. But that's me learning content creator life. I learned some hard lessons when I started to grow my channel. When I first started, especially with that situation. So I'm not necessarily hardcore into this race shit. I didn't know nothing about no Mandy and no white supremacy and none of this goddamn shit. Okay, I learned this shit alone. So I think
you participated.
I think when it came to
when
you met Mandy and when I met Mandy, I think you met her within the same week. But I think you met Mandy because of that teapot stream. I hadn't even seen that teapot stream. I had to go back and watch it later on when I heard people talking about it because I didn't know her at that point. She just started leaving comments on my channel, and that's how I met her. She sent me over to SKC. Then that's when I found out that she was dropping super chats in Taz and Nala chat trying to get them to talk to her. They was roasting her ass for it and still not talking to her. And then she came over here to talk to you. Now, I told her, I said, I'm not going over there. I know Bum and the Bum Squad. Okay, now they don't know me because I be in the bushes. But hell no, I'm not going over there. The closer it got time for her to come over here, I could see she was losing that excitement and it was being replaced with nervousness. I told her, I said, I'm gonna go over there for 10 minutes. I say, if the bullshit start, I'm fucking leaving because I'm telling you not to go over here. Well, she came over and it was up. I was like, all right, I done got cussed out. It's time for me to go. You stay here, deal with this shit if you want to. I told you not to bring your ass over here. She was about to be in tears. I think y'all roasted her ass for 3 weeks. She was like, they still talking about me. I was like, yep, I told your ass not to take your ass over there. She's like, oh, I was trying to talk to the black people. I said, black people got a different way of doing things that y'all don't do. You need to leave this shit alone. You ain't ready for prime time.
It was crazy because remember Black Woman Spirit was up here.
Yep.
And we had a few other black women over here, that I consider to be strong black women. And they educated. She would say some shit, and them women was on her. They were like, nah, you wrong. And then they started talking about chondrial,
mitochondrial DNA, baby.
Yeah,
she
DNA, girl. They was getting in it, you know what I'm saying? And I was trying to keep everything as calm as I could. But then she started talking that white supremacist shit. She had said something. And then, so I hopped on that. It was a good conversation, but she couldn't answer any questions. She just wanted to tell us. But, these black women are not dumb. Okay? So, if she would have came over with a real conversation, but what had happened after we set it up, right? Because she didn't want to set it for Sunday. I was like, okay. And then she went over there on her channel and called us crazy black bitches. And that is why the women was on her head. You see? Because I wasn't talking negatively about her. I was talking negatively about SKC because they manosphere. And I was talking about, like, she actually was controlling them black men. I remember that conversation. And she was telling them, yeah, right. She was agreeing with the feminism. She was against feminism and shit like that.
Cherry.
But she was controlling those black men. And I was.
No, you did turn your goddamn mic up like she's not talking. Where's the link?
I don't know.
You don't talk until you produce that.
We was laughing our ass off.
Mute him, and don't unmute his ass until he produced that link he said he got.
Yeah, where's that link?
But can you hear me, Bomb?
Yeah, I can hear you, but you didn't hear me.
We're not.
So I'm supposed to hear you and respond to you.
We're not manosphere. I need to clear this up. We're not manosphere. We're not manosphere.
Who's not manosphere?
SKC, me, we're all
I don't know
we're all part of the same team, but we're not manosphere.
I know exactly what SKC was.
We're not manosphere.
Okay, I don't know about what you are, but the the Save Yourself Black Men is manosphere. Red pill.
No, it's not.
Yes,
you talking about SYSBM? That's not manosphere either.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yeah, first of all, you don't know.
Do you know what that means?
I could have sworn I just said it.
It's not manosphere.
You got somebody that been on YouTube.
Apparently you don't
listen. Time than you trying to tell you what's going on.
This nigga want to tell me what this is.
I
know exactly how they started. I know exactly. Gave them the name.
So who found it? Who found it?
I know when your asses got kicked out of the white man.
Who found it? SYSBM. Who found it then?
If I'm correct, BGS or one of them.
No. No.
Or one of them niggas.
Fuck no.
Fuck no.
No, BGS founded SYSBM. Are you serious?
SYSBM was founded by Man Bus Driver X.
By who?
Yes.
Man Bus Driver X.
Not fucking BGS and this gay ass.
So you talk about the first generation manosphere, right?
Yep.
So BGS happened to be the second generation of manosphere.
2.0. Yep.
See, I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
They is manosphere. They just want to separate themselves. They trying to separate themselves from the manosphere.
Now,
they manosphere.
That's right. Now, the first generation manosphere men, I know only a couple of them, but it was a lot of them. Right? And the person who you could talk to about that would be Big J. But even somebody like the Angry Man don't even know. Because he got here.
He's 2.0.
Yes, he's 2.0. And he's 2.0 because he latched on VGS and shit. But
yep.
And Mr. Fantastic them is 3.0, although they call himself 2.0. And then we got a group of 4.0 niggas out here.
Oh, right? Lord, not 4.0.
Girl. And so you gonna tell
they
me
like baby kids. They don't die, they multiply.
These red pill niggas just start creating other names when they start separating their groups. Angry Man, when he separated from BGS, he called his group, he done changed his group name 2-3 times by now.
When they like the Crusaders or some shit like that.
Girl.
The Crucible, some shit.
They changed their names when they start fighting with each other. And then when they start getting jealous of each other.
Yeah, all them motherfuckers sit up there and keep talking about they ain't manosphere. All them niggas is manosphere.
All of them. All of them.
Just because the manosphere develop a terrible reputation, now they want to work from it. All of their ass is the manosphere.
Yes. The smart ones pulled away as soon as the FBI put them on the watch list.
Okay.
They pulled away right away. Right? The dumb ones, though, on the other hand, they dominated. Oh, that's a lie. The FBI ain't gonna do nothing. They start to try to act like they not out here harming people. But manosphere men are harming people, right? They killing women. They shooting up shit.
Yeah, they do all kind of dumb shit. Like this nigga here that's sitting up here telling all these lies, making up these stories like I'm supposed to react to it. This motherfucker, I had to threaten him with the police for him to leave me alone.
Yeah, I think he fell off. Did he fall off? Who up here? Somebody fell off. Was it Taylor?
It probably him. Because he couldn't keep sitting up here and spinning these weird ass stories. Yeah, he left.
Girl ain't gonna talk about. I knew he was talking about you got an itchy, and then he said it happened this year, and then he changed it to a few years back. And they're gonna talk about I got the video right here, and then he ain't got no goddamn video. Girl, that's
got no video of me saying no shit like that. Now I will get up here and have discussions about feminine hygiene and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
And they so fucking degenerate. They take that shit and try to turn it into something else. I'm like,
yeah, I remember that time with your breastfeeding. Was it breastfeeding or something?
Oh, that breastfeeding thing.
Mm-hmm.
That shit don't make no sense. My baby is 12. That's how long it's been since I breastfed any motherfucking baby.
Mm-hmm.
Why the fuck is we talk about me breastfeeding in 2025, 2024, 2023? What is we talking about? Why? Now let's start at this shit. Woman's Fear brought it back up. Woman's Fear found out about it. She made a short apologizing for it, talking about how horrible Nala was or whatever the fuck. That's how it got over here to YouTube. BMT decided that he wanted to try to make something of it, try to shame me about it or whatever. That's how it blew further up. Then Faith decided she was gonna jump on it so she could get some clicks and views, some notoriety, and some pats on her motherfucking head. and it's just ridiculous. I'm like, I ain't breastfed in over a decade. Why is he sitting up here talking about me breastfeeding?
Yeah. Some freaky ass niggas.
Just like this dude sitting up here talking about sticking fingers up pussies and all kind of shit. Like, dude, what is you doing and why? Y'all just fucking weird and sex crazed for no fucking reason at all. All that shit is weird. She was talking about her pussy issue. No, I ain't got up here and said nothing like that. What are you talking about? I know shit I'd get up here and say.
Oh, you don't really talk like that, They
Nah, I
will
don't talk
make
like
up
that.
shit though. Huh?
They make up all kinds of shit. That's why I be telling they ass pull the fucking link and then they like, oh, you deleted it. I don't delete shit.
Yeah.
Just like with
That's
that
what they
girl.
do.
I'm like, oh, you took the video down when you said you wanted me to die, bitch. No, I didn't. That's it right there. That shit gonna always be there. I'm not gonna take nothing down. If I said it, I said it. It's there. Can't delete it. It's the internet. Even if I wanted to delete it, somebody else probably got the shit. So what's the point in deleting
People on here will lie, and then they'll swear like old dude when he was lying on you earlier, right?
Yeah.
And then but the ones who claim that people are liars are the liars, right? Because his ass
Yes.
be all in people's shit in a chat talking about, all kinds of shit. That nigga been sucking on penises since I know him. Talking about mom, we been on each other for a while. Nigga, I don't really know you like that. But yes, what I do know is that you a bitch. Okay? With other niggas. And I'm talking about kills. Okay? Kills if you out and about and up right now, nigga. We know you ain't got no real career. You might have a job. Okay? You got no career. These niggas, when I mention careers, these niggas always want to talk about these little jobs they got that they be having for like a few weeks at a time.
I don't think they know the difference between the college career.
Right.
Yeah, they can't read.
They cannot. And you said that, remember? When he was over there trying to claim some shit, as soon as he said your name and what he told me, I was like, that don't even sound like her. Right? Because I know you wouldn't put him on me. You know what I mean?
Him of all people.
Right.
I say, what?
I'm like, that don't even sound like Big J, but I say, but Big J, he might be mad at me right now. And he might say some shit to him. But I don't even think he'll put him
Your
on me.
name wasn't even, well, no, Big J did mention, he mentioned your name because he said that he had been over here. But as far as mentioning your name about some damn James Kills, no. James was
Yeah.
sitting over there telling them lies. And I said, because the stuff that he was saying about me, he got it from two people.
They make up shit.
One of them was D. Darrell. Now, D. Darrell said all kind of shit. Talked about me not losing no weight. Talked about me being ugly and putting makeup on. All that kind of shit. D. Darrell ain't never talked up under my clothes. He tried to lay that on D. Darrell. I said, you not finna sit up there and lay that on D. Darrell. And I said, D. Darrell may have got mad and roasted my ass, but he ain't never talked up under my clothes. And I'm not finna let you put that jacket on him. I said, but I know where you got that shit from, and it came from that bitch you worked for. So I don't know how in the hell he decided that was you. Stupid ass. Talking retarded niggas.
Because they were talking to them. They can't read, they can't write, they don't have no comprehension. And they want to be on here talk about black women. They need to go to get some schooling. like my grandmother said, go get some schooling. Get some schooling. Yeah. It's a shame. I be feeling weird when I start sounding like my damn grandmother, y'all. Like, God damn, how old was she? I think when my grandmother was my grandmother, like when she was alive, she wasn't even my age, she was older. My grandmother lived to be almost 100. I never knew, she didn't even know how old she was.
Oh wow.
Yeah, girl. She was born when we found her death certificate. She was born in 18 no.
Oh.
I'm about to say 1890. I think it's 98. I think she was born 2 years before the turn of the century or some shit like that.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So, people was old back then. People was old. You couldn't even tell how old they were. My grandmother was having kids. She had my uncle and aunt when she was in her 50s already.
Ooh wee.
I have uncles and aunts younger than me, and some of them right at my age. So when I started cutting to YouTube, and these men started talking about how women can't have kids out of 20 years old, I was thinking to myself, what the hell is they talking about? Like both of my grandmother had kids in their 50s.
Yeah. You know the science is coming out. And it is saying that miscarriages are not caused by women. It's caused by the DNA from the man.
Yeah, there's a lot of things these men control and don't even know. They want to blame you because you didn't give them a boy or a girl, and they're the ones who determine the sex of the child.
Yep.
These slow ass niggas giving you these kids with mental issues and things. It's on the men.
From the father's DNA. Yep.
That's right.
That is where it's coming from. I said, we look at all these. Or like in it the Handmaid's Tale show. They had a birth rate issue because all the men had low sperm count.
Yeah, they're blaming on the woman. Oh, she ain't have my child. Yeah, but that's all on him.
But it was the men that didn't have no.
You're right.
It wasn't the women. I said, "Oh, that is cold. That's crazy."
These men are infertile. And of course, they're gonna blame the woman. You know that. It's all her fault all the time.
Yep, they be blaming women. I said, and then now the science is catching up and saying, well, actually, this is coming from the males. Y'all been blaming women all this time. Whole time it's been y'all.
That's what the outside gonna look like. Looks cute. What you think with so these are apples. And then I put the regular red around it.
What you making?
It's a tote. It's
that's cute.
Yeah. So I gotta put the inside in real quick. Let me get that. And then I think
that's going to somebody.
No, I'm just making this one. It's gonna be for sale.
Where you sell this stuff at?
Locally. I need to make a site because people be wanting to buy the stuff online. Girl, but it's a lot. Like me sewing all night or whatever, and then making a website. I'm like,
you gonna have to get you a assistant. Somebody gonna have to help you.
I keep asking my sons, they know how to do. I like, hey, take the pictures of the things, and I'm like, one of them, girl, he I don't know, he be taking breaks from work. Girl, I don't know. These young people got this system. They be like, look, we're gonna work. I'm gonna work for a few months. Like he might work for 6 months, and then he'll be off for like. But that's how Amazon is. Amazon has this. They go out of season, So he'll be on unemployment for half the year, and until they're ready to take them back. They're like, So that's how he be. And so when he off, I'll be like, can you help me? And he be like, you know how to do it. I'm like, I know, but that ain't got nothing to do with you helping me. I say, I can't do everything. I can't design the items, sew the items, and then go and make websites and take pictures. No. Then deal with my grandson.
Yep. No, it was hard for me. And I was at home. I was like, I can't make all this stuff and run this website.
All I asked him to do is, all we got to do is take the pictures, right? He got cameras and everything. Talking about your iPhone camera's just as good as my camera. I'm like, yeah, but you got an actual camera. What my iPhone got to do with anything? Girl.
Right.
And nope. They act like, I don't know. My oldest son, I never really asked him. I think if I asked him, he'll definitely help me. It's that younger one, you know.
Yeah.
The younger one. The one who I give the most help to because he the one who got my grandson. Ain't that something?
Right.
But when I give the most help to is the one who act like he can't help. As soon as his son not here, he act like he don't even know us.
Oh wow.
I don't see him till my grandson comes.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's how they get when they get older. But they are grown men, you know, so ain't not much more I can say about that, I guess. Let's see. I gotta make this.
Yeah, they be playing around with you folks. It's crazy.
Done. So it's gonna be Monday. What you got planned today?
Today I'll be at work all night and all day.
Oh Lord. You ain't get no sleep. Or did you wake you had woken up when he was trying to get us
So
to
I got up. Well, I went to sleep around 9:30 this morning.
Mm-hmm.
I woke up around 1:30, and that's when I had got on YouTube. So when I had dropped down from you, I went back to sleep. I just woke up and and it was 11:30. Hell, I was late. I was late to work because I usually leave the house around 11:15. I didn't wake up until 11:35. I had to be at work at midnight. I said, "Oh well, we just gonna be late tonight." So then when I get out for here, I gotta go to my other job.
working a lot?
Yeah, I got some goals I'm trying to reach and some things I'm trying to set up. Hopefully I can I can get rid of one of these jobs in 6 months. I don't want to do this. But I'm trying to also figure out what I'm gonna go back and do post grad because I don't know if I want to stay in healthcare or move over to mental health.
Okay.
But I keep ending up. I keep ending up with kids. So I'm like, maybe I should start looking into childhood and adolescent development things and see what's going on there. Because every time I look up, I'm doing something with somebody's child. Like, okay, so maybe I've been running away from it my whole life because I don't be wanting to deal with no children, but I seem to end up always doing something with some kids. Okay, maybe we should stop fighting it.
Oh, yeah. I'm a little confused on what I need to. No, not there. Yes, there. Second. This one.
He left. I guess he couldn't create the video he was trying to make. These people weird. I was telling you, I ain't had no idea what I was getting into when I decided I was gonna grow that channel. I should have let that motherfucker stay where it was.
Yeah, YouTube. It's addicting though. That's one thing for sure. I'm an interesting people.
People is crazy as hell. I was like, see, I know why. That's why I carry it right here. Y'all is proof that the world ain't safe. This shit here crazy.
Yeah. We could be some crazy people, you know? But shit. I ain't gonna lie, this shit ridiculous. They say it's wilder even over there on TikTok and stuff. I'm like, God dang.
Thankfully, I haven't read into any craziness over there on TikTok, but I also haven't really put much content up over there because I didn't want to put all this content up over there and then the government get rid of the app. So I've
Yeah.
been kind of waiting, but I might just start going over there because it is you can make money on TikTok.
Really?
Yes, TikTok got so many different ways. Like for instance, you can sell your stuff over there on TikTok.
Yeah, somebody told me that. That's why I was thinking about making a channel.
Yep, you can go over there on TikTok. You can do them live, sit up there and sew them bags. Them people gonna come through and look at it. You can direct them to your shop. And if you wanted to just run the shop, they'll send you free products to review and pay you for it. And it's so many different ways to make money over there on TikTok. I haven't gotten monetized on TikTok yet because, like I said, I didn't know, I didn't want to put out that work in, but I might go over there because YouTube is abusive with the way they treat their content creators.
Yeah. They sure are. They want you to do this, that, and the third to even get, and then you could lose your money. I was reading because every time I keep thinking about partnering, where I can have super chat, but you're not guaranteed your super chat. Just because somebody sent it to it, don't mean you guaranteed it.
Before they demonetized me, they was gonna have to pay me about $1,000.
And then they demonetized you into something.
They demonetized me. Now they're taking my subscribers because they want me to sit up here and create shorts. I'm not finna sit up here and do all of this shit. Y'all done took my money and you want me to work. So when they demonetize you, once you get monetized, you don't necessarily have to worry about watch hours like that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, when they demonetize you, you have to be concerned about your watch hours again. And I didn't know that. And so by the time I realized it, I was already over 1,000 watch hours a day. So when it came time for me to be able to remonetize, because you used to could do it within like 2 weeks, then they changed it to 90 days. So in order to keep your watch hours up, I would have had to be streaming every day I hadn't had to do that since I had got monetized. I was like, I'm not doing that shit. So my watch hours done failed. I gotta get the watch hours back. Then turn around and reapply for monetization. To hell with YouTube. That's why I'm waiting to see what they gonna do with this TikTok. I went over there to fan base. I got an account over there too. I
Fan
just
base.
yeah.
I heard about that. Isn't that guy creating
Isaac Hayes Jr.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's his little platform. It's kind of a mixture of all the different social medias. They got the
like OnlyFans.
Yeah, I guess kind of like OnlyFans.
Yeah, because OnlyFans, you could do anything over there. Like you could cook and sew and sing and
yeah, but
rock.
it got like chat rooms like Clubhouse.
Mm-hmm.
You can live stream with the video. You can do videos. You can do shorts. You can put up your pictures. You create posts. So it's like Facebook, Instagram, YouTube all mixed together. The thing is they need to develop their video platform better because you don't have RTMP, and that's the thing that enable us to be able to use stuff like StreamYard or
Oh, okay, yeah. So you can
yeah.
use the other third-party apps to stream.
Yeah, they need to get that done, but they do got this feature where you can have a watch party inside of your room. So you take the link to whatever it is that you're trying to look at and you put it up there and it shows it up on the screen. So they do have that, but they need to get that other thing so people can sit over there and do them shows. But it's not too bad of a platform and you can monetize over there anyway. So you you buy hearts. You buy hearts. And if somebody hearts your comment, that's money. So if you a person that don't necessarily get on panels and stuff like that, you just be in the chat. You can make money for being in the chat if people like the comments that you leave.
Oh, I like that. I think I don't understand the Facebook, but I see where people could buy you hearts and things too.
Yeah, stars.
Oh, stars, yeah.
They can just send you stars over there.
Oh, yeah.
So that's why you doing a live stream or whatever. Them stars equal up to money. So they can send you however many stars. It'll translate to however many dollars. Whatever. But I know on fan base, it don't matter what you do over there. You can monetize off of it. And you don't got to meet no thresholds or nothing like that. Yeah, you can build an audience and get it, then you'll make your money. So I've been looking at other stuff besides YouTube because YouTube be doing some crazy shit to their content creators.
Yeah, YouTube, it used to be where people made big money on YouTube a while way back. And that's when they started with the watch towers and all that bullcrap.
Yeah. And some people still make money over here. It's just now they want to pick and choose and decide who makes the money. And if you like, for instance, me, for a long time, I was like, I know I put up decent content. What the hell is going on? Well, I learned I had to put myself in the algorithm. And so you do that by playing around with the metadata and doing little shit with your channel. So I put myself in the algorithm. When I put myself in the algorithm, my channel started growing. And they started doing all kinds of dumb shit to my channel. They took all the little features that you can use to do the shorts. They made that shit not work on my channel. And then would gaslight me when I would contact customer service and be like, what's going on? We don't see anything wrong on our end. They started they started making it where certain people couldn't see me and couldn't comment. Got people thinking I got them blocked and all this type of shit. Is YouTube. YouTube be orchestrating a lot of the bullshit that people be getting into on this app too.
Yes, they do. Yeah.
People like they don't do that. I'm like, yes, the fuck they do. YouTube does that.
I was shadow banned for a while. I went to check on my channel like a few weeks ago to see if I was still shadow. I was like, okay, because I'm not understanding. Like, I'm not. You mean to tell me? I understand. I haven't been going live in a while, but
yeah,
I was shadow banned, so I ain't give a shit. Now I'm not shadow banned. I still should be getting new people when I go live. So I'm starting to see them come now. You know, people I've never seen before. They have a shot, which I kind of understood. Because that's what they did to black people, unless you had certain type of conflict.
yeah. If you doing biracial content and shit like that, they like that. If you got a whole bunch of goddamn kids, they like that. Me, they tried to get me to get up here and and do braids or act like a hoe. I was like, I'm not doing that. Leave me alone.
Yeah,
because you know they put in your algorithm as well. They'll put stuff in there where they want you to gear your content, so just random stuff will just start coming down your homepage.
Yeah.
So they started putting up all these braid videos. I said, I ain't never.
All the information is from Newcastle County, Newark, Wilmington, and Middletown. In Newcastle County, there are
I said, I ain't never even looked up no braids. Why is I putting all these braid videos in my damn news feed? YouTube leave me alone. Then the next thing I know, they had all these women coming down my news feed that ain't barely got no clothes on, playing with their titties, and I said, I'm not doing none of that. Yo, y'all gonna have to go and leave me alone. I'm not doing none of this.
You saying they were showing you that because they want you to, hey, maybe if you do some of this, huh?
Yeah, they will put shit in your algorithm. You start seeing stuff that you don't go look at and stuff like that. That's YouTube trying to signal to you what they want to push on your channel. Y'all be fucked up. I'm not doing it.
YouTube be on that shit.
And then I be noticing that some of the content that they'll push, like, you know how people put your name in the title of their videos or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So it's been people that have tagged me and stuff that, you know, quality content. YouTube don't push that. Let somebody tag me with some bullshit. That shit everywhere.
They gonna definitely tag that bull crap in there. But the quality stuff, yeah, I be seeing people's stuff a whole year after they done posted it. They tag my name in it, and I'm just getting it a whole year
You
later.
just not see. Yeah.
Yes. I was like, God damn, they had me shadow banned so bad they wouldn't even let me see when people mean stuff.
Yep.
Like
they do that too.
Like that pussy video that witch doctor put up.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody had to show that to me. I didn't even, but my name was in the title. Like I didn't.
And they ain't even show it to you.
They ain't even show it to me. I don't see. Yeah, I'm not seeing nobody's stuff. I have to now look. So every time I come on, I don't want to go live. I start typing people names in it. I be looking for see if Brownie live. Or now I get Sharon's thing early in the morning, but if he did with something in the evening, I don't get that. So I think I get hit. Go ahead.
They didn't change the algorithm too. So there they decided that they gonna be able to give you the right video at the right time. So I don't know if you heard people complaining about the fact that they don't get the notification for somebody's stuff until a certain time of day, and it be already done.
Oh
That's
yeah.
because they figure they watch when you get on and all of this type of stuff. So then they try to prioritize when you gonna be there and what you might want to see when you get there, instead of just giving you people notifications when they notifications come out.
So that might be going on. Like I see Sharon's in the morning because they know I get on in the morning.
Yeah.
That's definitely don't get no other notification. I see JP's if he go live in the morning, but Sharon usually already live. So whoever go live first is where I end up at.
Yeah.
And usually Sharon goes, mostly the same time every morning.
Yeah.
Gotta be trying to, spread my time with different people. I don't want nobody to think I'm choosing one. Yeah. And then when I see everybody go live, like I haven't gotten a notification on you in a while. I used to get your notifications, but like only for a couple of weeks. I remember getting them. It wasn't your exercise, and I would come over, but right when you was ending it. That's a few times I was over there talking to you, and I don't know, maybe you was on somebody else's stream because I was in your chat talking to you, but then you ended it. I don't know, maybe you be what they call it? You was what is it called when you're on somebody else's panel but you're sharing it on yours?
Oh, simultaneously.
Yeah, maybe you were doing that because I remember one time it was me and somebody else over there, and you was talking, and then you said you were going. I was like, damn, I just got the notification. Really.
So it really just depends. Like when I got a schedule, like right now I don't got no schedule, and I ain't worked out in months. But it depends on what my schedule is, because sometimes that stuff be pre-recorded and it just play live.
Oh, okay.
And sometimes I be actually live. At the time, I was just trying to make sure I was putting the content out. So if I knew, well, I'm not gonna be here in the morning, but I do got this video, I would just schedule it to run at a particular time. So sometimes it might look like I'm live, but I'm not live. It'd be pre-recorded. Sometimes I do be live.
So he go to bag. I'm not sure if y'all can see it. And the red ruffle around it. And it has a pocket inside. It's red in the inside, and there's a pocket that matches this inside. See what the size is on it.
It matches the apples.
Yeah. Yeah, these ruffle bags happen to be, I guess, a thing this year. Like people like the ruffle bag.
Yeah.
I said I can make those. That's no problem. And this one is not too big. It's a nice size. And I made sure the strap was long enough though where the dog could put it on their shoulders.
Look like a good gift for teacher appreciation.
I know, yeah.
Yep.
I'm about to make some I have a few things cut out to make. I have another one in black and white to make. And I made the purple one yesterday. It took me a while because I was explaining to people how to make your own bag and the measurements and things. Yeah, I'm not going too much detail. It drives me crazy, but I was showing them how you can make your own. It's not that difficult. But I cannot sew and talk up here by myself,
Yeah.
Can't be like, unless I'm talking about what I'm doing. I could do that, but if I'm not talking about what I'm doing, I can't. That's why I haven't been going live. I've been making a lot of stuff over here.
Oh yeah, being busy. I said, oh yeah, being busy.
Yeah. Plus, I was sick. I'm just getting over that. My grandson always giving us something. Or me. He always giving me something.
Oh yes, Lord. Oh.
Yeah. Some type of cold. I had RSV again, which turns it. Yeah, and that turns into pneumonia when we're older. I don't think I ever recovered from it because I never wanted to rest, Kept trying to get on panels even when I was sick. So this time I just chilled out. Said, okay, I'm gonna let it give my body some time to heal.
Yes, Lord. I got the kids keep something. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out something next year to strengthen my immune system.
Me too.
I done had some type of cold for like 3 months. And between my children would come home, bring something home, and then I work with children at night, and I work with children in the day. So I can't even pinpoint where I be getting this stuff from. Like all y'all is disease infested.
My grandson is a COVID baby, So when he was born, everybody was locked in. So his immune system, them kids' immune system is messed up. He still haven't gone out into the world a whole lot,
Oh wow.
Yeah. And besides going to school, before that, he didn't go to school. He didn't go to preschool. And he wasn't going to he didn't never go to no daycare. So he really wasn't around kids until he started going to school. And he been sick, girl, most of the time. I think he been sick the whole time. Yeah. Some type of cold, virus, all that shit going around. Like, I don't want
COVID. Virus.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't never want that shit no more. Good Lord.
Yeah, every time I get sick, I be thinking, I hope it's not cold. Then hubby sick, which that's abnormal because his immune system be strong. Okay, I done had COVID 5 times. See, hubby he only had it once. He had COVID. Yeah, if I'm correct, he only had it once. I had it 5 times.
Ooh, I'll be ready to go.
I ain't got no shot. Look, hubby got the shots and stuff. I'm gonna have to go get them.
Yeah, my husband got the shots. He ain't had no COVID, but everybody else in the house got it.
Yeah. I'm gonna
say, oh my God.
Every time I say I'm gonna go get the shot, they tell me I can't get it because I gotta go get the first shot, like from day one. I'm like, y'all didn't make a shot, like a special shot for the people who never got no shot yet. They're like, no, and we don't have the first one. So you gotta wait, you gotta make an appointment. I mean, God.
Yeah, because they go in a series. I don't know why they need to give it to you in a series. Crazy.
When they think, you would think that they would know that everybody's gonna take the shot, so they can make something that that includes like 2 or 3 of them all at once. But no, they tell me I gotta go get the first one. They gotta find somebody with the first, or they gotta order it. And then the time when I went to go get it, they told me it was too soon because I had just had COVID. It was like, you gotta wait. I think they told me 3 months.
3 months.
It's like, yeah. It was like, I was like, I'm like, I don't want to catch it again. I said, last time I waited 3 months, I caught it again. As soon as the antibodies are just leave, I was catching it again. Yeah, I like this one actually. I didn't know if I was gonna like it because of the red around.
Yeah.
I didn't want to put apples everywhere, and I figured I'd break it up with some of the red. But no, I like it. I do like it. When is Easter? Is it Easter coming up?
Yeah, somewhere around the corner.
Oh, man. Yeah.
They told them children I was gonna take them to church this year for Easter, so they can get an Easter suit and an Easter dress.
Yeah. So see, I was making this. I'm not sure if you was here when I showed it. This is for your AirPods.
Oh, yeah, that's cute.
It's not done yet because I don't want to hand sew it, but I made a hole. I'm trying to see how to make it. I kind of made a little pattern, trying to see if it worked. And so the earbuds go in there like that.
Mm-hmm.
It seemed like I didn't sew it tight enough, but it looks good. And you can charge it while it's in there.
While it's in the peg, Yeah, that's cute.
And I have a little tab there so it could go right on the bag. Or inside the bag or whatever. That is cute.
Very nice. Very nice. I like it.
It's so tiny. Now, the honest truth, it's small. It takes a little fabric, which is scrap buster, and they sell for a good price.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't really sew it on here. I was able to sew this on here and this, but I got to now hand sew. I don't like hand sew. So I'm gonna design another one and see if I can do it another way because I don't want to do no hand sew. So I'm going to go back to the drawing and figure out another way of doing it. Because me and hand sewing just don't go hand in hand. Yeah, so I'm probably never going to complete this one. I'm really out of just
April the 20th. Reset Easter is April the 20th.
Oh, April the 20th. What's the date? What's today's date then?
Today is the 14th.
Oh, okay, it is coming up. Oh, it's the 14th? Okay. Yeah. I can start doing my garden. The last day of frost in this area was April 12th.
My granddaddy used to tell me, get your seeds in the ground before Good Friday.
Yeah.
Okay, Daddy. I plant before Good Friday.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna do everything this week. The things that I'm putting in the ground, I'm gonna start in the house, but that'll be okay. I was supposed to have been starting in the house, but I didn't want that shit growing tall in my house. Okay. I went through that one year. One year, I started everything in like February, and I realized I couldn't put it out till like April. So them things was getting
tall.
yeah,
because it's cold.
Yeah, it's still cold out there. Y'all, depending on where y'all at, y'all in the warm and everything. It's still cold up here.
Yeah, it's still cold.
I would put them plants outside. I had to bring them things in. It was dropping in the 40s at night.
They said it's still cold in Texas. I said, that's crazy.
Dang. That is crazy, man. I remember when it used to, especially down south, it would be warm. It was warm in February. I went to Mardi Gras one year in February. It was and got sunburned.
Oh Lord, my sunburn. Ooh, it's hot. Jacket out.
This here.
Say it again.
I said I was hot. Take my jacket off. Not sunburned at Mardi Gras.
Oh, girl, you get sunburned out there.
You gotta put that sunscreen on.
I know. That's being a black woman. That ain't. I don't think about that kind of stuff until after the fact. Then I'll be like,
You know what? You know what taught me when we lived in Sicily? Oh, baby, look, I learned. Put that on, okay?
Yes.
Like, black people don't need sunscreen. You a black ass lie. You
sure need it. I know that's it. Gotta be sitting in the car, even in the wintertime, getting sunburned. I be having to tell people, gotta put the air on. I need some air to blow on me. Through that windshield, it seems like the heat kind of, I don't know, it focus on me and just be beaming on me. Like, oh my God. We had to get tint. But, yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm about to end this. Let me switch this real quick. I don't even know if I can. But the bag came up now. It says Bomb Squad right here, y'all. Delaware, USA. So people can know it was made in the USA.
Oh, look at that.
Huh?
I said, look at that.
I keep playing with making it either Bomb Squad or Bomb Cherry, right? So
yeah,
locally, I do have one that says Bomb Cherry and it says Delaware, USA. But for the people I know, like, you know, I think I like Bomb Squad better than Bomb Cherry.
Yeah.
I like that better. And so, and then sometimes I'll be thinking, okay, should I put my name? But no, I like Bomb Squad.
You can put Bomb Squad by Bomb Cherry.
I was thinking about that, but I just said, so it just said Bomb Squad, Delaware, USA. The bomb, the O is like a little bomb.
Yeah.
And then on the squad is a little cherry.
Oh,
I signed it on camera. And so yeah, I'm playing around with it. I kind of like it though.
It's cute.
Yeah. Girl, because I didn't want to pay. Let me tell you, these things cost a lot. Which I don't have no problem doing because I'm selling. But
yeah,
it costs me, then it's going to cost the customer. Because I'm adding it. And so I'll be looking at videos on how to make my own tags. And
yeah.
So I guess it'll get better and better. But people did want my tags on my stuff, you know, when they were like, why you don't have no tags on it? I was like, I didn't know y'all would care. Why would you care if a tag on it? But they do.
So they can rock the label?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But it used to be where it was homemade, you know, handmade. People just wanted it. Now people do want, they want your labels on it. I'm gonna have to make
people like a stunt.
They need to stunt without my name. They just need to stunt the product, you know. I make unique things that you can't buy in the store. Can you buy a Ruffle bag in the store? Yes, but will it have apples on it? And like if you wanted a special color, your favorite color was purple and teal, I can make you a bag that's purple and teal.
Yeah.
And white people, on the other hand, they love that.
Yeah.
But our people, our people want that Louis Vuitton shit like that.
Yeah, because we got to prove that we can afford it.
Man, that's crazy. Especially right now, I just saw a video where they proving because of the tariff on China that they now Louis Vuitton and the rest of these Gucci, you find out that their items are from China, and they buy it from China, and then they put their label on it. Like if I would have bought this, and they find out
That's a
that
hot mess.
that is crazy. But they've been saying that, and them people in China, they bragging about it. They making videos saying yes, these people. It's almost like private label where you can buy it and put your own label on. That's what
Yep.
they. That's
They be
what they've
drop
been
shipping.
doing.
Yep. I
Yep.
said they be drop shipping.
Yep.
I believe it. You
Yeah.
be paying all this money for something you can go get for pennies on the dollar.
Yep. They put their label on it, and then all of a sudden they add another $1,000 to it just because they put their name on it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Y'all crazy. I'm not gonna pay for this shit. I learned that a long time ago. I started buying stuff from them Asian countries when I was 18, 19 years old, and I was looking at the products that I was getting versus the the so-called real version. And sometimes the product that you can get from them will be better than the so-called real version. I said, this some shit up. This ain't right.
Girl, yes.
Yeah.
I gonna like my kids. We used to go to the flea market, and you could find what they call it when it's copies, like copy of stuff.
Knockoffs.
Knockoffs. Knockoffs look just like the real shit.
Yeah, it probably is the real shit.
It is. That's what we found out. Like the shoes, because I used to ask the guy, like, cause it's legal for them to sell them out there, but they'll be under the, hidden, and you ask them. You'll be like, "Can I get them Air Force Ones?"
Yeah.
You pull out them Air Force Ones. Them Air Force Ones were cheap as hell compared to what they were in the store, and you couldn't tell the difference because they come from the same people. In fact, I think was it the movie Gucci that I saw, the House of Gucci? Did y'all know that the House of Gucci is the one who started the knockoff shit, right? So the House of Gucci was very expensive. But then when he had some children and they got older, they came up with the idea of making a cheaper product and marketing out there as if it's a knockoff. Right? So they was able to keep the expensive shit and then have their cheap shit. And they figured they will make a lot of money because there's gonna be a lot of people who gonna want the cheap shit. They make it all, but they had the cheaper brands, and they would call it the quick, and the quick stuff that they had designed, and they would sell it. They would have other people sell it like it was a knockoff, but it came from the same company.
Yep.
That's crazy, but it makes sense, right? Because what bag is worth $1,200, y'all, or more? To be honest, you could buy leather, you could buy a real expensive leather and get a bag, depending on the size of the bag. But there is no bag worth no goddamn $1,000. You get a piece of leather for like $70. You can get a very expensive piece of leather for like a couple of hundred, right? So that means the bag is going to be worth that couple of hundred plus whatever the person who put the bag together for you. That still ain't going to equal no $1,000. And they selling bags for $10,000 plus out there. And people buying it for the status. Huh?
I think that Birkin bag $20K.
Yes. But it wasn't even, it's not even worth it. I can make a Birkin bag, girl. I can make it look just like it.
I say, what the hell is in this bag that's worth $20K?
And the leather is not even worth $1,000, let alone $20K. It's just for, like you said, the status. They got stores now where you gotta have an appointment just to walk in, limited in one, and when they do that, the bags become even more expensive because they're more exclusive, and people want to just say, "I made an appointment and I was able to buy it." Them crazy motherfuckers right there, baby. Okay, I would have to be really wealthy to do some shit like that. Like, But
hell, even then, I probably ain't gonna do
it.
Yeah, just because I
to
got
make it
money
go
don't
back.
mean right. It don't mean I need to waste it. That's crazy.
They have actual kits where you can make a leather bag, and you buy the kit for like a couple $100, and they give you the leather and the punching pieces, the thread.
Yeah.
And then they walk you through how to make that bag. To me, that might be something I would be more interested in, even if I didn't sew,
right.
in buying somebody else's bag for all that money.
Their name. Paying for somebody's name.
I'm about to make a doll. I want to make a doll. I never made a doll.
Do it.
And I do have a pattern for Annie. What's the name of it? Remember there was a Annie and an Andy rag doll.
The Raggedy Ann doll.
Yes, I got a pattern for it, girl. Somebody was selling this old pattern. Where is that? Wait, I think is that it? No, that's from Prime. I got a pattern for big ones, some little ones, and some real big ones. I'm gonna make one of these Raggedy Ann dolls. And I'm gonna do that. I already made, make the memory bears. So I'll make bears and rabbits. So if somebody in your family died and you have some clothing, I'll use their clothing to make a bear. It's called a memory bear. So I could do that. But I want to make a Raggedy Andy and Ant. What it is again? Ann and Andy? Or Randy?
Yep.
What it was again?
Yep.
Andy,
Raggedy
right?
Ann.
Raggedy Andy.
Andy.
Yeah. Pattern is somewhere over here. Let me see that. I don't see it. Yeah, girl. So I found it for a good price. I hope I have all the pieces in it, but if not, I was like, I'm gonna try. Listen, we might be going through some hard times, okay? But and I also looked at a few YouTube videos where they're making dolls.
Yeah.
I've seen one lady, it seemed so easy. It just seemed like the hair, like that. The way she put the hair together. She had different ways of putting the hair together. I was like, oh, I don't know if I want to do all that. But other than that, her video was very simple. It was really simple. I just have to get some color, skin color fabric.
That'll be fun to shop for.
Yeah.
Is Joanne's closing up there by you?
No, it's still open right now, but they closing all of them, but they still got a lot of fabric that they selling in.
I was wondering, I was like, well, where the hell I'm gonna get my fabric from now? Shit.
Yeah, girl, they about to be gone. Let me tell you something.
That sucks, cause Michael's don't have a good selection.
I heard Michael's gonna well, in certain areas, people are going to talk to the Michaels, and so they bringing in fabric. I heard Walmart started bringing in yarn. People are, reporting that.
Yeah, Walmart do got a lot of stuff.
Yeah,
I did go by Walmart to get stuff in and yarn. And I get a lot of fabric from Walmart too. They do have some good fabric.
Yeah, they be having some good fabric when I go to the super Walmart. But the one right here where I live, girl, right here where I can walk, that is not a super Walmart, and they ain't got shit in there. Okay, not no fabric. They need to start putting some fabric in there.
I think that's where I got the fabric that I reupholstered my dining room chairs with. I think I got that from Walmart. I think.
Oh yeah, marine vinyl. It's like a vinyl. Look like a kind of like
Yeah,
that.
it was like a vinyl thing.
Yeah. Yeah, the Walmart, the super Walmart have yeah, they be have some pretty vinyls. They look like
I had
leather,
never
but they're
worked
not
with
leather.
that before.
Yeah, it could be a little tricky
But
on sewing
I was
machine.
like, I thought it was it was like, you know what, I'd rather use this. I can wipe this out instead of having to scrub it.
Yeah.
The teenagers is clumsy.
Yes, they are.
Like I don't want to clean no sheer fabric. I seen that vinyl. I said, we gonna try this, see how it works. I was proud of myself too. I reposted them shirts.
But they came out good, huh?
Yeah, they came out great. I was proud of myself. I said, look at me. Reposting it, trying to look.
Yeah. Man, when I
One of
was
these
younger, I
wrinkled
wish
ass bitch.
I done threw away a lot of shit that I could have reposted back in the day, Now people into, creating their own things, and we threw
Yes.
away a whole goddamn bedroom set.
Oh hell
Wood,
no.
real wood. Me and Poppy bought that set when we first got married. I just threw it away like 10 years ago.
Oh no.
And I'm pissed off because the headboard was a mirror with 2 lamps on it. And I don't even know why I got rid of it.
We gonna say you got rid of it for a very good reason.
Man, real wood. Like I could see if it was that press board that they make now with furniture, but that was real wood. That's how long ago we had it. When
I
you used
got
to go and get some real wood from because we
yeah.
bought it from like one of the renter center type of places. But it
Uh-huh.
wasn't renter center. Renter center wasn't out yet, but it was a place like that.
Yeah.
I put that voodoo spell on that man. Okay.
You put a voodoo spell on him. What he do?
Yeah, that's when he was talking about that little boy wishing that he get the death penalty and be killed.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Why would he say that shit? These niggas is the worst.
Oh, you talking about Q said that shit?
Yeah.
They be sitting over there saying shit to try to get you triggered. While he kept sitting up there saying that shit he was saying about me, bitch, please. I'm not finna sit up here and dignify that stupid ass shit.
But to
Go
their
get some
own goddamn, to they black men wishing this on a little black boy.
Yeah, but they don't consider themselves black men.
Well, that
They would tell you that.
You
I'm
saw how
not
he
black.
kept saying that hard ER, right? When he was talking to me, and like I'm thinking, dude, you don't know who you are. Wait, first
he
of all,
not black.
I never seen him live on camera. Like I saw his picture. So is he a black man or not?
Yeah, he'll cam up that picture. That's what he looked like.
That's
Tweety
what he
bird
look like.
head
Okay,
bitch.
man,
Yeah, that's him.
these motherfuckers is brainwashed by white women that they living with. They confuse them, and now they think they not black. Girl,
He
they
just married that woman. Him and that woman still technically newlyweds.
But
So
he
he ain't
said they've been
whitewashed
married
by
9 years. What, he just married her?
he been married no motherfucking 9 years.
Girl, I swear before he told me he been married 9 years because I was getting on him about he probably sound like he just got chosen. And then I said, how long you been married? And then on top of that, because I told him I recognize him, okay? When he gonna ask me how long I've been in sex business. I said, you should know you I remember you. I told him I remember him.
That motherfucker ain't been married no 9 years.
Girl.
They might be coming up on 2 years.
God damn. He came over here with his imaginary wife of 9 years. And then you say she don't even, because he was weird when I asked him what has he done for his wife today. And girl, and then he started talking about he got a place to live. And I said, but that's a given. And he was shocked. I'm like, you're the man, right? Aren't you supposed to provide the place to live?
That woman live across that pond.
Oh my goodness. So he got this long distance marriage. His marriage is worse than JP and Florida. Girl,
yeah, that's what I think. I can't confirm it because I don't be sitting over there watching what the fuck he do because fuck him. But when I was in that circle, it looked like she would go visit him, he would go visit her, then they got married, and once they got married, it looked like they was just going to visit each other. So I don't even think he's moved her here.
God.
And she lives with her mama.
And that's why I was asking, like, I said, you're not scared Trump gonna send your wife back? Shit. Trump is sending everybody wife and husband back. He's sending them to El Salvador and all kinds of places. He's not giving no damn. Shit.
Crazy.
I had an argument with the man at Walmart with his girl. I cussed him out. I know it was my last stream. I think it was the last one. Or the one before that.
The one that will give you your medicine?
Yeah. He ain't talked to me since, girl. And I'm about to call it they ass this today. Okay? Would not give me my money. Gonna call me and ask me what he want me what I want him to do. He wouldn't listen to nobody. He wouldn't listen to my insurance company who was trying to help him get everything through. And then when I called Walmart, his supervisor, that's when he gonna call me. And that's when I went off on him because he was arrogant, you know.
Oh well. You can't
I
be
still
in the
ain't got my
service
goddamn
industry.
medicine. Mm-hmm.
I said you can't be in the service industry talking to people like you lost your damn mind.
I'm gonna call ICE on his ass. I'm gonna send ICE to that Walmart girl. He better give me my goddamn shit today. And if he don't, I'm calling ICE. I'm gonna let him know I'm gonna call ICE on his ass too. I'm gonna say I'm calling ICE on him.
Let that nigga know. Let him know.
He ain't gonna have to guess who did it. It's gonna be me. I'm gonna let him know it's me, and I'm gonna send him directly to his motherfucking job. Okay? That's what I'm saying.
We got one for you.
I heard Trump them giving out money. If you got some people to call on, girl, you ain't know. Like, you won't give me my goddamn medicine, huh? Okay.
Like they deportation numbers ain't looking good.
Huh?
Trump, the deportation numbers don't look good.
I
He's
know.
not deporting as many
Girl,
people as
they
he said.
rolling up. Yeah, they rolling up on people all kinds of ways trying to even the one I heard that they used the Social Security Administration to list all these green card people as dead so they can then go pick their ass up and deport.
Mm-hmm. They'll sit up there and told all them lies.
These motherfuckers. Baby, look, I don't even want to laugh because you know.
So now they want to use the IRS.
Yeah, you know, once they do them, they gonna start. They'll be us. They'll be like, look, I'll be like, we from America. What you mean? Nah, they're gonna deport our asses too if they can.
What the hell they gonna deport us to?
Girl, they just deported some innocent people to El Salvador. They wasn't even El Salvador. Yes.
Yeah, I wonder what's taking them so long to bring that man back because they judge said they need to bring.
They claim they can't get him back. They claim they don't even know how to go about getting him back. That man might be dead. That's sad. Some of these women out of Canada and men from Germany who was over here, and them people put them in jail, even when they were trying to leave the country. One woman came over to redo her visa, and instead of telling her, okay, no, we not gonna give you go back home, they put them in jail for like a week. They on the floors, no covers. That was a guy from Australia. And he had to fight for his life in jail. And he came over here for business.
That's crazy.
Girl, he like a famous dude, right? I think he was kickboxing or something. He's a kickboxer. Yeah. So he came over to do some type of, thing with the kids or with people, right? Kickboxing. And as he came over, they sent him straight to the federal prison. He had to fight another boxer in there for his life. And then there was some people threatening him. And he said, yeah, he was fighting in that, just trying to survive.
That don't make no sense.
They put people in jail for real, where you might end up breaking. Lord, I wouldn't wish that shit on nobody, especially innocent people. And then the ICE people looking like regular folk showing up at people's homes. They had a lawyer pull up on this one. They was at the woman's house, and they didn't. They claimed they wasn't even ICE, girl. They just making up all kinds of shit. And they telling she got due process. And then they trick you with it, right? They'll pick you up and then hurry up and send you to Louisiana. And so in Louisiana, they got the right judge to agree with whatever Trump say do.
Oh, okay.
That's why that guy, they got him out of New Jersey, even though they wasn't supposed to do that. They took him out of New Jersey. They got him in New Jersey, but they took him out the state, hurry up, shipped him to Louisiana, and then they shipped his ass to another country. Claimed that even though they had something that say, hey, no, they got to stay here, they still sent them anyway. Then they started lying and talking about, well, we didn't get the order until they was there or in the air. They said, well, if you knew he was in the air, you were supposed to turn that plane around.
Turn that plane around?
Yep. And they claimed, oh, well, it was out of our hands because it was out of our jurisdiction, which is a lie, right? Because we seen pictures of them people. They got video of that woman, the one with the big ass lips. These motherfucking bitches, man, and they got them big ass lips. But she was over there, and they were bragging and doing like a little video shorts and shit. That mean they was there when they. It's not like they put them on a plane and just shipped them. Some motherfuckers was on the plane with them and took them, and they could have brought them motherfuckers back, but they didn't. And they could go get them too, right? Because they've been over there making videos. They can go get them. I hope them people not dead, man. That man about to have a child like sometime this week. I think his wife is due.
Yeah, that's crazy. They doing a whole bunch. I need them to hear what he said talking about it.
But this is what people wanted, and it's a lot of them that voted for him. The ones who voted for him should be the ones shipped out. This motherfucker.
You think they should go too?
Girl, all these Puerto Ricans who voted for him. These blacks who voted for him.
Yeah, have you seen the black people that voted for him? The black men that voted for Trump.
Girl, yes, I've seen some of them.
It's a tragedy.
Yeah,
it's
girl.
Absolutely tragedy. What you call it had a focus group a couple of weeks ago talking to the black men that voted for Trump. Yeah, they sound like the most dumbest humans you could ever meet.
Girl, they on this motherfucker where we at right now on YouTube. Girl, they be over there watching around and they be talking about, ooh, the stock market getting better. Nigga, the stock market dropped so low that it don't matter even if it got a little better today. It ain't gonna make up for all that billions of dollars the motherfucking people lost. But then they said,
you see that insider trading they was doing?
That's what I was about to say. Then they said that was insider trading when it was all set up. Where
you ain't see that?
Yeah, girl. I did.
Donald Trump got his ad on his social media and said, now is a good time to buy.
Yep.
And 3 hours later, that motherfucker talk about he's gonna pause the tariffs and the stock market shot up.
Shot up. Yep. It's shot up. It shot up like it went down, but it did go
Yeah,
back. Went up. Mm-hmm.
it shot up so they can make their money. So they get
So
their
they can
money and
make
then
money,
they sell, and then everybody else lose.
and they
I
about to
said, that's
do a whole on it, right? Because first of all, our president shouldn't even be talking and dealing with the stock market,
at
right?
all.
That at all. He shouldn't have nothing to do with it. He should do his job, whatever he gonna do, and he shouldn't be on there talking about it's a good time to buy or sell or this. He shouldn't be talking about that. All that shit is illegal, and
Illegal.
he's just doing it, and because like people didn't vote, so they control the goddamn Senate. They controlling the House right now, which means there's nothing that nobody could do.
Nothing.
Nothing until they get some more Democrats in there to stop the nonsense. The last time Trump, like that dude asked me, what did Trump hurt you so bad last time? And he think I forgot, nigga. But I remember the Senate stopped him from doing everything. Not only that, he had his people who he hired, they they was like, oh no, you can't do that. You can't do it. He had people that was saying, you can't break this law. This is a law. This is against the law. And that's why he was switching them out as quick as he would, they were there.
Yep.
This
Because
time they
everybody
set
was
it up.
going to jail.
Huh?
I say everybody was going to jail except for him.
Yeah, everybody done went to jail besides his ass. Hey, Coach.
Good morning. Good morning. How y'all doing?
Good morning.
I heard y'all yesterday a while, and I don't. What's you call it? I just came up to say good morning and see how everybody was doing.
How you been? You doing good?
I'm good. I'm out here in this yard, and that's about it.
Oh, okay.
And
I know
working.
you told you had went back to work, right?
Yeah, I went back to work.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
the Trump effect is in effect.
girl. I know that's right.
So,
I don't know
y'all?
what they're gonna do with all the unemployment, and then soon the unemployment gonna be hit. But unemployment is run by the state, but the state still getting funding through the federal government. If I'm correct on that, right, babe?
They
A lot of them people can't even get unemployment because of the code they put on them.
Yeah, because remember they was claiming that they got fired due to
productivity.
Huh?
Lack of productivity.
Yeah, they were just.
I keep saying it. They priming for Gen O, the other side, because what he's doing is strategic. He's you create economic instability in the country, which he's doing with the layoffs, which he's doing with the subsidies, which he's doing with the economy and the tariffs. That creates economic instability. You mess with the farmers so they could get their pitchforks by trying to go after their subsidies, which they kind of put a hold on. You got the Koch brothers doing a monopoly on fertilizer. And then you got the other stuff. You making white people angry so they can do what they do when they get angry and they feel like other people have more than what they have. And it's strategic.
Hell, ain't nobody got shit. So
Yeah, some people. I've been telling people. People have been wanting a war for a long time. They got some people who've been looking for a war since I was a little girl. They were talking about how they gonna have a war. You know what I mean? And they got some of them. That's what they want. I don't think they really know what they want, but that's what they claim they want.
Yeah, and they be the last to find out. Be like, oh, we didn't know this what they was doing, but we seen this before, and you designate a certain people as the problem. Now, it don't have to mean that you have a lot. All it have to mean is that you got something more than what they have or they perceive they should have. I got a Hispanic friend who got 5 houses, who own 5 houses, some people. So when they see somebody black or non-white that have what they have, it could be something as small as a dress that a little child have.
And that's what they setting the country up for, because something I've been saying a long time. By 2040, it used to be 2050, the U.S. is going to be less than 50% minorities. I mean, more than 50% minorities, and white people going to be less than 50%. They changed it to 2040 to 2050. And that's what you see happening. We saw it with kind of the small abortion bans. But, you know, when they see that they losing power or they're not going to be the largest demographic in this country, they don't care about no democracy. They'll be Cuba. There'll be a dictatorship. They don't care if they're not in power.
Yeah.
So, you know.
And you know, we make ourselves weaker, right? Because what that little boy did to defend himself, instead of most black people saying, yeah, that's what he should do, protect yourself. Motherfuckers want him to go to jail. Black people, like them black men was over here talking about, yeah, he should go to jail for life or be murdered or whatever, right?
Black men don't like black men. I'm throwing
They
this.
sure don't, girl. But
They
showed their true colors too. Showed that they're not gonna fend for each other. They're not gonna fend for themselves, right? But they didn't want that little boy. That little boy did what in a stand your ground state.
And he was an honor roll student.
Huh?
And he was an honor roll student. But they don't like. Remember the boy who defended his mom and pew pew the man and stuff. They don't, especially if it look like a boy who gonna be something, who gonna be more than what they is. Right. They want to feed them to the wolves. Like, oh, this an honor roll student. Oh, he doing this, and that. Well, they don't like each other.
No,
but they'll say it's black women.
Right.
Attacking each other.
We was up here today saying, oh no, he shouldn't be killed. You know, all we asking is that the law, whatever goes for them, go for us. Right? Nothing special. But them men was like, no, he shouldn't have did this. He should have fought the two boys, no weapons, and
that was bigger
he
than
wouldn't have died. And I'm like, well, we don't know if he would have died. We don't know nothing. But he perceived himself to be in danger.
When I tell you black men will walk us back into slavery if they give them a PlayStation 5 and chicken on Tuesday.
Oh, yeah, they would. They said it, right? We've heard these men say, yes, they belong back in slavery. When they get mad, they say the worst atrocious shit. But them the ones who gonna be the first enslaved, because they gonna walk and listen to. Remember Tommy Sotomayor had been over there with the white people thinking that they was his friend, but they called him a nigger as soon as they had the opportunity, which was as soon as he went in there. People like, and then he started crying, talking about that's the problem. I've been telling people that you the problem, but now I see that I was wrong. I was telling people we the problem, but I've been telling black people for years that they the problem, but you just proving me wrong. That's what that nigga said to the white people.
How he was supposed to leave, he supposed to pipe us back into slavery. Like, here they go, come on. Y'all gonna pick y'all bunk. You're gonna pick y'all bed in the shack. I got them. And black women, we're gonna get to come in and do what we want to do with y'all. We don't care. We could do it how y'all want to do it. They're gonna give us They're gonna give us chicken on Tuesday, like in the prison. And then they're gonna give us a PlayStation too. We ain't got to work. We're gonna have a bed. They're gonna have everything for us.
Yeah. I don't know what to say. You know, let's see that is trying to come up. Oh, there's Mr. Cab. Look like, but yeah, these black men gonna lead us right back into slavery, girl. Yes, it's gonna be up to the what they call us, not the
feminists.
Yeah, not the feminists. What they call the other part when they talk about the women. When I was over there arguing with he talking, huh?
Who you was arguing with?
I was arguing with the world class over there by Brownie, and he mentioned what's the word when it's women, when it's ran by women.
Matriarchy.
Matriarchy, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's gonna take the matriarchy to save the black people because the men they let us die. Bobby,
It's always been the women that save us. The hell?
These black men ain't shit, and I've been saying that since
They
when
ain't
I
shit.
know
They
that.
ain't never been shit. They ain't gonna never be shit.
Girl, this is crazy, girl. These niggas ain't shit. Okay.
But I can't still believe they had a conversation about puss and submission when they still having a
Is that you,
conversation.
Mr. Kev? I think he got knocked down, or maybe he left when I said these niggas ain't shit. But I wasn't talking about all of them. Yes, most of them, yeah, they ain't shit. Okay?
Talk about the wars on these panels. Talk about this BS.
Yeah. Who always got something to say about a woman, got a problem with a woman, a black woman. We too educated, we too this, we too that, mouthy, all that shit, right? But at the same time, the black man is too submissive to white men.
They want to be. They think they gonna get them some power. Yeah, master, you let me rule over these wenches, and I'm gonna be
That's
okay.
what they want. They want to be
exactly
submissive to the white man.
They want a little power. They'll let the white man do whatever they want to them, as long as they can do whatever they want with their wench. Wench, get me
And they
my
give them
food,
their
wench.
daughters. And we'll give them their daughters.
They don't care about their goddamn daughters.
Some of their sons too.
They don't care about their sons neither. That's right. They heading us all back into slavery.
But
I told y'all I had a dream.
Go ahead.
The dream was about us being back enslaved.
Well,
I
always.
You there, Mr. Cat?
Yeah, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah.
Okay. I was just getting my thing straight. I ain't run. I know some of them niggas ain't shit.
They ain't shit. They ain't shit, Mr.
Yeah, I
Cat.
agree with you. I heard bits and pieces of that conversation.
You did? You heard when he was like wishing death on that young boy.
Yeah, he was. I caught the part when they were saying, I'll be on the run when I'm be listening to you. But I caught the part when he was like, was there a reason for him to stab me? But they had a couple of niggas like that, and I was like, okay, well, you got to understand. When I was talking to other people, you got to understand, stand your ground laws in the South, and especially Texas. I named about 4 or 5 situations from Eric Martin, the NFL football player who bumped into the back of him. He got out the car. He was pissed off and went to the dude window. The white boy, well, this is right in Harahan. White boy shot him 3 times, knocked him off.
And you had to stand your ground, huh?
Right, stand your ground. The same thing in Florida when the dude went in the store, I think he said he parked in a handicap lane. He came back out and the white guy was screaming and cussing at his old lady, and he went out there and he saw it and he pushed him. The white boy fell. White boy got up and shot him. Stand your ground. I'm like, okay, well, this is good too.
Remember, there was another one in Florida a few years back where the black kids was in a car just playing music. Yeah. And the white man walked in the store, and all because they were playing music, he said he felt threatened. He shot and killed, I think, 1 or 2 of them in that car.
Yeah, by the music. He was standing by the music.
Yeah, by them fucking music.
Right.
Yeah, but he got like 138 years for that shit though. He gonna die.
Did he get?
Yeah, they locked his ass up.
Okay.
Oh, they did?
All right, that's good if they did because
I thought he got off on stand your ground. But I didn't follow the full case, but I know his ass didn't have no $1 million. What you call him? I thought he got off on them.
No, they locked his ass up. He killed Jordan, the little boy named Jordan Dust.
That was his defense.
Yeah, that was his defense. Stand your ground.
Right.
Well, did he kill one of the little boys was in the back seat, right?
Yeah, he shot into their car. You can't do that. He didn't have no defense. His ass
going to jail. He didn't have no defense, but soon as he said stand your ground, his ass got to go home until trial.
Yeah, you might.
But I didn't follow the trial, so I'm glad.
When other kids get locked up on stuff and have to sit 2 years in the county jail or whatever,
right,
before they even see. But
I think
not only that, but the traffic laws. Have y'all been paying attention to how many people they just finding reasons to pull you to get you out your car and all kinds of stuff?
Yeah, it's always going to have those high moments with that. But yeah, I couldn't understand that guy with that BS and a couple other dudes too. Well, no, if he get first of all, when we got a little more into the details, Okay, this white boy went up and threatened a man and told him to leave.
They
And
had pew-pews in their photos. Now, if there would have been some black boys with some dreads standing up with some guns like that, pew-pews like that, they would have lock them up, everything else, because we is a gang, but they always be posed up with their rifles and their guns and their fatigue, the camouflage, and
they
nothing.
do that in Texas. Same thing in Florida, you know that.
But I'm saying, but if there was some black boys standing with the same thing,
they would say they were gang members.
Exactly.
Well, some of them niggas be gang members.
But they have on their uniform.
They look like a gang too.
I understand what you're saying because they got
black
hunters and people that enjoy.
They camouflage. They camouflage. Their white tees is they outfit. They ain't no different than how the Bloods and Crips wear their stuff. They have their unit.
That's their Klansman outfit.
Exactly. But they had a 3-year-old girl and her mama on the ground in Florida about a month ago.
Yeah, I saw that.
I missed that one. You see, I had to stop watching them, y'all, because it starts getting to me after a while.
No, we need to get mad enough to do something.
Bobby, you good because you got to deal with these manosphere dumbass niggas. So.
No, we need to do something about it because I really want to go for the abolishment of traffic pulls, because the police themselves say it's one of the most dangerous stops. It's only a civil infraction in a lot of states.
What are you talking about?
If you say it's the most dangerous and people driving and it's only really for money, stop it.
What you talking about?
Yeah, but they lying because it's not that it's most dangerous pulling people over. They talking about they get killed in cars, right?
But when they talk about it, it don't add up. For example, they come in and they say you got a weapon. Of course I do. I'm in Florida and Texas. So most people, only like 1%, less than 1% of the population are even violent offenders. So you don't have the right to treat 99% of people like violent offenders, when the reality is more than likely you're going to run up on people in the run of a day that aren't violent offenders. You already ran my plates when you pull me, so you know that the owner of this vehicle may not have a criminal history at all, let alone violent history. So why you approaching me and treating me like that when only less than 1% of people are violent offenders? And even that, the owner of this vehicle. And on top of that, when you get there, you confirm my identity that I am the owner. So I ain't got no violent criminal history. So why you get to pull me out my car? You can't treat the 99% like the 1%. And the traffic tickets, which is financial, only financial for the most part, unless you're doing double the speed limit or you really, really reckless driving. They really shouldn't have no reason to pull you, since you say it's most dangerous. Then don't put yourself in danger. Stop pulling people.
What do you mean by pulling people?
Stop doing traffic stops. If y'all can't have the amount of people that have been abused for only civil infraction, it's only for money, then you don't get to treat everybody else like that, because you don't have the character.
You need traffic police.
I mean, no, we don't. No, we don't. We don't.
We do.
I remember when they ain't have no traffic police.
Drivers, but for all this other mess,
we need traffic police. We need traffic police just to do their job.
Well, most of the traffic police not even out there doing no traffic. What do you mean? Most places don't have no police.
I'm just saying in general that because we don't have a lot. Remember, we used to have a lot of patrol motorcycle.
But they use that
stuff like that. But
they use that.
I'm just saying, you got a lot of people that drive crazy.
But
they got a lot of people who drive crazy. You mean, in other countries they don't have no speed limit like we do. In other countries, you could go 100 miles an hour.
I've driven in some other countries. Yeah, but
that's what they got to think
about.
So
you just think they should get rid of all traffic cops?
Unless you doing reckless driving.
What's wrong with getting rid of all?
I'm just asking what your opinion is. I ain't saying nothing right or wrong about it.
I think a traffic cop.
But they abuse it. The thing is this here.
You got people
They
pulling
abuse
these people saying
everything.
your tail light out, not your tail light, your tag light out. The boy, if you could put a stereotype of somebody you think smoked weed, he was playing Bob Marley. He had dreads, but he was smoking a cigarette. But the police couldn't pull him for smoking what he thought was weed, but it
What you
wasn't.
was about to say? What you were
But
saying?
he,
You think they should get rid of all traffic cops?
yes.
I saw a
Bomb.
woman drive. So she
I'm
pulled the
just asking,
dude
yes or
where the
no.
dude was on side the road, right? This was a traffic cop, but they was on side the road fixing their tire. It was him and his brother. And the cop pulls over. She ends up beating up on him, putting him
Yeah,
on
slam them
his
on the
car
hood.
and tasing him and talking about don't cry your bitch ass now,
Yeah, I
right?
saw that. Yeah.
Yes.
It's a
And
lot
that
of
was a
them.
traffic cop and they wasn't even driving because they had a flat tire that they was repairing.
Yeah, I know the hard. I know all
They
the
pulling up
bad
on
stories.
people sitting in parking lots,
Yes.
saying you can't be here. The one I was telling you about the boy with the dreads, he say your tag light out. The boy was so polite, and then when he say, "Why you fucking with me?" He got out. I'm gonna find it in my history. Maybe I'll put it on your page, Bone. He went out, went to his tag light, put his hand underneath there, put his phone underneath there. They use it as an introduction
I
to
tell you
do
one
other
thing
stuff.
though,
And then
I definitely
they
say this.
have these
I say this, Koja. I don't think they should walk up to people's cars when they parked or something like that.
they can't help it. It's
Let me finish, Cole. And, and ask people what they're doing and why they parked and stuff like that. I definitely disagree with that because I
But
was
that's what
watching.
they do.
it's
I know.
getting
I
the
disagree
worst.
with that part.
Yeah, most of these people, they driving and stopping people. I saw one where they
Now they're
stopped a
not
man,
supposed to
claimed that they was doing a well
Welfare check.
welfare check on the driver, right? And then ended up taking that motherfucking man's money,
Ain't that some shit, boy? They
all
got the
his money. You know they could do that, right? So that's what a lot of them traffic
yeah,
cops are doing. If they
laws
take the money, then the state they get a portion of that money.
yeah, this in
But
Nevada and Arizona got a big problem with that when they
they
catch
used to
catching
be
them.
big in Florida.
They
Okay.
doing
They
it
doing
all
it in
over this
the airport.
country.
I know
They do
that.
that shit in Louisiana too.
I
They do that
And they
know
shit
doing it in
that.
the
I'm just
airport.
saying that they were saying they I saw a show and they were saying because people go with large sums of cash to Vegas and stuff, and they got a whole strip, but it was just checking for money and then they confiscate and they get a cut. I do remember that.
But even in
they
the
got the people
airports,
that Louisiana got casinos and shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mississippi.
Yeah.
They so if they catch you with your cash, they taking your goddamn money.
and that's old time stuff. That ain't even new because they used to do it to the migrant workers. Cause the
Preach it to the
people.
choir. They did it to me. Shit, in New
Yes.
Orleans, they took my damn
So,
tip money,
but the traffic tickets,
$372.47.
the
Nigga took my
traffic
change.
tickets, the traffic tickets is an introduction because then they go and say, "Oh, we putting you in the back of our car." Oh, they don't have to tell you why they stopping you, why they doing it. None of this stuff is being. If you as a police cannot tell me what the crime is that suggests that I need to give you my ID, you on a fishing expedition, and it's getting ridiculous. And they need
What
to
you were saying now, you think you agree when it's reckless driving and what else?
reckless driving or something like that, because you can't
Like
even go to jail
swerving,
for
like drunk driving.
Drunk driving,
drunk
yes,
driving.
but you don't need a traffic cop for that, right?
No,
Cops
I'm just
be
saying.
patrolling and out.
Well, you could just have traffic cops that only looking out for that, or if they
Yeah,
go
but
put them on the
that's
field.
what they claim they looking for that,
I
and
know. I'm just
they'll
giving
do a plain
suggestions. Yeah.
stopping everybody.
Yeah,
They say they
and you know what
smell
else you're not supposed to
liquor.
do? And they stop
And
a city official one time. I saw a video. You ain't supposed to just and they did this a long time with us. You ain't just supposed to run no damn body tags at random.
but the police
But they
cars
do.
set up to do
I
it
know they do,
automatically.
Bob.
They told me when my daughter was before she was 5, she's 13 now. The police told me that they patrol cars set up to scan. I want to say she say somewhere from 200 to 300 cars per minute.
Yes.
So they know when they pull you that the owner of this vehicle is a black person or a white person who is registered to.
Now they got the
Yes,
traffic.
they know
So
because
that's how
they no longer remember how they used to have a brake tag that was expired. Well, you can't do that shit no more because now the cars, when they car pass by your car, it automatically grab your tag and run it real quick. And that's how they end up catching people who the tag is ran incorrectly, and they harassing them, beating them, or even killing them.
Even though if your insurance suspended or it's out.
Yeah, they know that about. Yeah, because the insurance report that shit.
License readers
be able
go get a lot of that, catch a lot of that too.
But they only supposed to be able to pull you if they see you doing a violation. So when they do that, they make up all kinds of like, oh, I know this person. They can't pull you for no reason, so they make up reasons. This one man, they say, I smell
all that goes into their revenue. That's why they do that.
I know. That's why we need to go into for the abolishment of it.
But we can't do that if we don't vote. And people not voting.
We do have we have resources, but we don't use them. Number one, like I say, a lot of states have state constitutional amendments. It take work. But
but you can't get it done without voting.
Right.
You vote the right people in who will get whatever the people want done. And we can see right now that these motherfucking Republicans don't give a fuck what they constituents want.
This how you know they on some bullshit bomb. I'm gonna tell you how. Because when they talk about them people's Social Security, I'm like, why y'all arguing with them? I need one lawyer to make up a fill in the blank form, a fill in the blank petition to sue the state.
They doing that already.
No, not on this level. I said a fill in the blank. That means one person get impacted. They got to print this form out and go and file that stuff in their federal courts and sue them in such numbers that they don't have no choice but to address it. I ain't talking about our legislatures because they on some BS. I'm talking about the powers that we have. We only need one petition created and you fill in your name.
They've done that already.
They done
it. Everybody, Trump is in court with a lot of motherfuckers. People in all these states have filed lawsuits against him.
I'm talking about people individually, not as no one group or whatever saying they filed a petition. I'm saying individually. So only thing I got to do is fill in the blank of this form. Anybody that been impacted and overwhelm the federal court system in such a way that they don't have no choice but to. I'm thankful that one or two people doing it or one or two groups but everybody have the power to bring their own lawsuit against the state. We just don't know how to create the petition to do it. But once we make it a cut and paste, you just fill in your name in here, you go and file it, and you file for indigent status. So you have to pay the fee. And we got to start moving on that level in a coordinated impact, not waiting for somebody to do it. Because to be honest, it's a very contaminated relationship between lawyers, judiciary, and legislators. They could only do so much without they crap getting snatched back because they doing too much.
Well, we already see what's going on, right? Because the federal, the Supreme Court, Supreme Court, sending it back to the lower courts because they saying, hey, this shouldn't even be up here right now. You need to handle this. But everybody is brushing it off.
You talking about state
to the Supreme Court?
The Supreme Court. You talking about state Supreme Courts or federal?
The state Supreme Court aren't doing their job, and they're pushing it to the federal Supreme Court because it will go to the federal Supreme Court.
Well, the state can change their own, amend their own stuff by state, right? That's part of states' rights.
Yeah, but then you get the person then gets to, so the state can make a ruling, which that's what's been going on, and then they go in and say, okay, we taking it to the next court. What they call it when they
they take it to the federal Supreme Court.
Yeah, but when Trump lose, they appeal it. So when they appeal it, now it goes to the next level and the next level.
Yeah.
So the state Supreme Court really have no ruling. They have a ruling, right? But you can always appeal it, huh?
A state issue can be elevated to a federal issue.
Yes.
Like if it's our state, it can
that's what
be escalated to the federal courts.
And so that's what they're doing with Trump, right? All these states, they denying him, and then he's appealing it. which he's trying to, that's what he want to do. He wants them to deny it, or if they don't deny it, then he win, right? But when they deny it, he appeals it, knowing that eventually it'll get to his Supreme Court.
But yeah,
His Supreme Court sent it
that's
back
how
to the
you
regular
always.
because they said, hey, this show got up here too fast. Like, y'all need to do your part. Because some of them
They
are
want to get
brushing
an
it off to them
appearance.
because they don't want to make the decision because they know they might lose their seat in their state.
That's
right?
sad.
And they don't want to be on Trump's bad side, so they kind of brushing it
That's sad.
forward. These people scared. I don't know what they scared of that man for.
Yeah,
Like there's nothing scary about no motherfucking Trump.
I think it's a job. Like how
what?
y'all.
That's how patriarchy works.
They don't like like they're losing their seat is the
they
biggest
gonna lose
thing.
their seat messing around with Trump.
Yeah,
Trump is not the one who give him the seat.
I get what you said. I'm just talking about in general. How all of y'all vote against something. That some of y'all think is decent, like on the right. And they'll come up with a decent idea, and not all y'all vote against it. Like, well, why you not? Because you don't want to go against the Republicans.
I don't know what you mean by the right, because it starts getting confusing when people start talking about the left or the right, right? But
okay,
because even the right don't agree with each other, and all the
like
left,
party
right?
lines.
We're having a fight within Democrats because somebody that brainwashed a whole lot of motherfucking dumbass people that the Democrats can be just as bad. They need to earn my vote, and they don't understand that if you're gonna make them earn your vote, but you ain't gonna make them earn your vote, so you're gonna get them your vote over
the
there.
ones who want that chicken on Tuesday in that PS5. That's them ones.
Because it's the like I watched this whole thing this year, right? And it was fucking crazy, girl. It was fucking crazy when black people was talking about, we don't have to be naturally Democrats. No, the reason why you kind of naturally Democrats because them the only motherfuckers who care about black people, disenfranchised people, poor people. They the ones who fight for you to have Social Security and all these other things.
But
right? They're the ones who give us the grants so our children could go to special schools instead of going to the school that they would normally go to just based in where they live. Republicans don't do that.
But I don't know why black people think we don't have to fight. We have to fight. Number one, our skin different. But even white men had to fight to get their rights to vote. And they don't even think they head on the chopping block, but they head on the chopping block too. The poor white people on the chopping block, they just ain't the first on the chopping block. That's all.
Shit, they the ones out there crying the loudest right there, the motherfucking white people. When they look, y'all, we gonna see when they about to take away Section 8, right? It's about to hit a lot of people hard. But see, we gonna find out how many white motherfuckers is on Section 8 girl. Cause see, black people, we gonna get through, right? We used to getting through it.
If you take away food, if you take away SNAP benefits, if you take away SNAP benefits, HUD, Section 8, and welfare, that's gonna destroy white folks.
But it ain't gonna just destroy poor people. It's gonna destroy farmers on top of that. Because, and I had been saying, all that WIC programs was really to subsidize white farmers. That's what that was really for. Because they know ain't nobody need no damn 10 gallons of milk in no month for no 2 people. That was white's welfare. And if they cut that, it's gonna be like during the pandemic when them schools that have, because in Florida, everybody is entitled to a free breakfast. So they had to buy enough milks at all of these schools, even if they didn't use it. That was the subsidized farmers. And then when they start giving them giveaways, they start giving away milk. Because they didn't give it away for free because they was getting paid for it. Like the cheese, the milk, and all of that. Those programs were not for poor. They was to use taxpayer dollars to give white men.
Yeah. Look, landlords everything about to change around this bitch, man. The people who think they're not gonna be harmed in harm's way, gonna be, because if Section 8 not paying for housing, we're gonna have a lot of people who homeless, right? And then they're gonna have a lot of empty homes, right? Because they got landlords who gonna realize, wait a minute, because I hear that's what's going on in Florida right now. Y'all got a lot of empty homes. that people cannot afford. People moving away from Florida.
Yeah,
which
and
was
plus, I don't know about the empty home because I just stay in my place, so I ain't out and about like that. I'm just here on the dirt road. But it wouldn't surprise me because it happened when the housing market crashed.
Yeah, they say this is about to be worse than because Florida, y'all got a lot of what they call them birds when people come from Canada when it's cold there and they go to Florida and spend half the year there. The wealthy people,
Snowbird.
yeah, snowbirds and travel, right? People like
They
y'all
do. I
just
didn't know
lost
that.
the spring breakers and people just not going to Florida. They finding other places to go, which means the
But they
people,
had
what they call the people when they come to vacation and shit.
Yeah,
Our whole country losing that. New York don't have people traveling there as much. California, Florida, Louisiana, all these places, they losing all them people coming from other countries.
but
They not fucking with us no more.
America finna
good
find
thing
out
we throw
how
a good party
dependent.
down here.
Huh?
Good thing we throw a good party in New Orleans. At least keep
For
people
what?
interested.
Nobody coming.
Well, I'm just saying,
Oh,
keep people
okay.
I
interested.
know
We can go
Westgate
do something.
Resorts had been laid. I've been to and started tracking it. Not in was it the end of 2023? I started tracking the layoffs and stuff in Florida. Now Westgate Resorts is one of the big time shares. It just in Orlando alone in 2023, 2024, they had like 357 layoff of people just in Orlando. That's not all of their sites.
So they say travel in the U.S. is nobody's coming.
They're saying travelers down.
They're not traveling from other countries to this country because first they
Go with them
scared
damn
when they get to the airport, ICE might imprison them.
yeah.
And
Yeah, that's why they were saying if you're not don't go back to another country and because you might not be able to come back to the United States.
yeah, you might not be able to come back to your own thing, but other countries have advised their people not to come to the U.S.
Yeah.
And so now this $1 billion travel to the U.S. money is damn near is dwindling down. So like I said, spring break, Florida told spring breakers last year before last, that they didn't want them. They made they made commercials telling them we don't want you here, we don't want you, and then they gave them curfews. And this year, them people did not show up. Them young people went to Texas.
And that's a big part of their little economy in that little area.
Yes, and they was
That's the
hurting
only
this year.
money.
Yep, that just happened
Spring
just like
break.
a few weeks ago where spring break was. And the Floridians was like, what's going on?
Yeah, but that's tax dollars that they need.
That's right.
Right. That's sales that their small businesses need. Small businesses survive off that.
That's right. Most of them, isn't that how a lot of some of these states, that's how they revenue. It comes with Louisiana. New Orleans is one of them very popular, like you said, right? Throwing good party, got a lot of people coming through.
Right.
But America finna find out. We don't make much outside of growing diabetes, cholesterol, and entertainment. I challenge people to walk in their stores to look on the back of the packages to see what is made in America. Not much. And we finna find out, messing with China, how much that we don't make anymore because JD Vance showed the arrogance of America by saying we borrow money from their peasants to buy things peasants make. It's that type of attitude that people are beneath us, that while America finna be in the state that it's in, because we don't make nothing no more. We make entertainment. And we gave so much away, and America cannot survive without slavery. I heard somebody say 1875 or 18 something was the most productive year of the United States. You mean to tell me post-slavery, barely post-slavery, was the time America made the most? They can't duplicate that no more unless they have it again.
I think that was Reagan in office.
I don't think we ever made a whole lot of things,
like products?
Yeah.
We used to sell back in the day, we used to sell a lot of wash machines, dryers. We was the first to come with microwaves.
Selling it to who?
Huh? Or overseas to them.
No.
And
No.
right.
No.
And now they're saying that we not producing and manufacturing. Then we start moving our companies overseas and everything. Heaters.
Yeah, we moved companies overseas. Yes, there's some companies went overseas, but she said post slavery when
I
they
say somebody was talking.
manufacturing is y'all gone. Like
yeah, it's damn
but
gone.
they about to, even if we bring companies back here, they gonna be manufacturing companies gonna take quite a many years, 10 years, and then it's gonna be robots and shit working.
The technology that's over there, I mean, they on communism, so I guess they don't care if they people working or not or whatever. How they done got the technology so upgraded. I seen how they was doing cars. They like ain't even no lights in this factory where they over there manufacturing cars. You just little flashes or something where I guess the machine is welding or doing something together, and you see the little sparks and stuff. It's so upgraded.
Yes, them countries, y'all, their infrastructure, our shit look like, first of all, our infrastructure comes from the 1800s.
Yep.
Right? The roads, they never repair them and fix them. They just patch them up and get all the millions of dollars. So if they talking about fraud and shit, that's where the fraud gonna be. Always with these companies that deal with the state and everybody getting a little bit of that money.
Government contracts.
Yeah,
and
they giving a contract to somebody who's not really doing the job. You go to other countries, these motherfuckers got new trains. A train could get you from New York to Louisiana in hours instead of 24 hours.
We
right?
could have had lunch, Bob.
Yeah, they got all that kind of shit.
With a high-speed train.
And we don't have that. They got trains
I say slow as
not even on tracks on the ground.
Turning
It's
us
up in
into
the
a
air.
third world country so
Yes.
they
We've
can
been a third world
maintain,
country.
because our technology, they turning us into a third world country so they can maintain power. And a
We've been a
lot of
third world
countries,
country. Hell, these other countries, they're supposed to be old world countries and behind. You see, they technology and infrastructure way better than the United States.
Than us. Yes.
And
Like
America,
when I got to move out of America and came back, I was like, this is fucked up. Like, we don't know how close to third world we actually are.
We
we the greatest country in the world.
No.
Y'all better get a passport and go visit somewhere.
Yes.
Them countries gonna look at us like we looked at Cuba when they opened up Cuba. Y'all still got cars from the 1950s on the road. That's what they're gonna be looking at us as, because we don't make anything. They have fooled us, and that a lot of countries been conceding to America because the image. But all of that robbing that these politicians and stuff been doing is gonna really show. And when the internet is exposing America, y'all ain't what y'all thought it was, and people ain't gonna even want to come over here. Hell, I want to go to some of their countries and visit and see they amusement parks and stuff, because I know it got to be top grade compared to the U.S.
I just looked at, they got a page that shows where Black people are welcome, and they showed a lot of countries in Africa, right? That I didn't even know, I would have never considered moving to, y'all. Beautiful, because based in my mind, they always showed us some kids with flies on them. There are some countries in Africa that are beautiful.
You can save a child.
Yeah, save a child for 29 cents
a day.
Yep. And so, but I think it was not Brazil. It started with a B though.
Barena. Banero Foxino or something. That new president, Mr. Traore, Burkina Faso.
Bacardi, Africa.
No, Burkina Faso. That's what I think it is. Burkina Faso. They got that guy. He supposed to be the president over there, and how the Arabs came in and said they want to get them 200 mosques. They want to build. He's like, no, we don't want no mosques. We want schools and education, because he knew they was trying to get I think he know they trying to get a foothold in that country. But
they know China is trying to take over. But I heard even the men in China going get wives and shit.
African,
because in some of these areas where they don't have like they don't have enough women because of the decisions they made back in the day. They're going to get them some wives. And
some tall African women so their children could be tall.
Yep.
Play some basketball.
And
Well, they had
then they
Yao
get
Ming.
to
That's
have
the
property
tallest.
in Africa if they, if they
They
become like a
they
citizen.
also petitioning that they building airports and growing soybeans and pork farms, stuff like that. So they
And
trying to
truth be
develop it.
told,
Right, and I don't understand why if we need to outsource some cheaper labor, why we can't go make a deal or whatever.
they was conceding to the United States, but for them soybeans and stuff, because it was other countries. The United States can't even eat in the wintertime without these countries. And I went on, like, just go in January and look at the labels on your food. You can't, first of all, you can't get coffee. You can't get tea.
We got
You
Colombia.
can't get black pepper from nowhere. America don't grow that because remember the slave trade or whatever was for spices as well. We don't grow no spices here. I mean, other than you talk about some chili peppers or something, we don't grow spices. We don't grow none of that stuff here. We grow diabetes. We grow wheat, corn, and soybeans.
And processed corn syrup.
Yep.
And the reason we make that, but no other country will touch that shit.
No, they ain't gonna touch that. They use natural sugar. Even Coca-Cola formula is different when you go from Canada to the United States, right? They don't have fructose. They don't have fructose corn syrup in their soft drinks and food and stuff coming from America. It's sugar.
That fructose corn syrup must be heavier or something. Cause have you noticed that the sodas don't even have no fizz to them now? They so flat, it's almost like drinking syrup. If you want a soda with some fizz or something to it, I kind of almost have to get a fountain drink, cause the bottles are so flat, and the cans. You hardly see.
But I did see a video the other day where it's not Russia, where they were, China, I think, where they have actual robots dancing and singing and working. And I think whatever the president is of that country, his security guard is some robots.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
and I'm like, we ain't got nothing like that. Look, they've been
coming
lying
in 4
about
years.
Elon Musk. Elon Musk have not created anything that works, right?
In 4 years, the humanoid robot supposed
we
to be
had
here.
to give him the money. He got his wealth through the federal government, through his contracts.
Right.
His shit that he put up in the air failed many times, and the reason why he trying to do what he doing with the federal government, anybody who have cases against him, he got lots of cases against him. They prevent him from doing this, from doing that. They got all these rules, and he don't like the rules. But there's a reason why he have these rules. Did y'all see that the first trucks he put out, the first thing happened was that the pedal was getting stuck. That type of truck, the pedal was getting stuck. Huh?
Yeah, accelerated, kept going.
Yeah, it accelerated and was killing people. They had to, and that was with all of them. Everybody want to know how he even passed. How did that truck pass? And they said at the last